Man, peace and love, man, from your boy, Open Knowledge, man. Give me like 2 minutes and we're going to start right on up. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all holidays was all right, man. Where the kids? Hope the kids got everything they want, you know what I mean? From the real Santa and Mrs. Santa Claus. You know what I'm talking about? We know who we are.
Till the day that I die, ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know. Hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, man, peace and love, man. It's your boy, Open the Knowledge, man. Y'all already know. If y'all didn't tell somebody, please tell somebody that y'all love them, man. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it. Love will heal all. Even though everybody ain't gonna make it, everybody ain't gonna come. At least you tried. You feel me? You can lead them to water, but you can't make them drink. You can give them a book and let them read it, but you can't make them think. So hey, it is what it is. Um, Shout out to all the armed forces out there, man, who keep us safe over here in America, man. Where we can walk out our door every day and choose what we want to do. Free will, religion. If we don't choose religion, rather how you want to live. That all depends on you. So shouts out to those who already serve, those who are serving, and those who tend to serve later on. Appreciate y'all. Peace out to all my American Indians out there, man. All my wild Indians. You know what I'm talking about? Man, shout out to all the American Aborigines, all American Indigenous. America first, y'all already know. Um, I know Big Dog's still live, so I'm gonna just go ahead and just keep it going until Big Dog finish up, man. He had a strong topic over there. I know he didn't expect that his little test run with his microphone to get that get that good, man. And it was a damn good topic. I know he said, damn, wish you would have gone live earlier, man. Damn good topic. So y'all make sure y'all get over there, man, and check out that show that him and a couple of other brothers, man, and Sister Jackie Brown was billing on, you know. Everybody got their own opinions on everything, man. But we're gonna do this for my sisters and you know what I mean, all my American Indian women out there, man. We ain't forget about y'all. Since y'all ain't give up on us, but we coming back to claim how we supposed to claim with y'all. We got y'all.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want to
I
rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it's supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends when I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you gon' do. And we can keep it on the low. Long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Well, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to all my American Indians, my chiefnesses out there, man. Like I said before that I played that song, you know what I mean? I did think shout out to Straight Smoke, man, for putting the visuals behind my song. You know what I mean? But yeah, shouts out to y'all, like I said, man. Appreciate y'all for not giving up on us. You feel me? It's been a rough road, you know what I'm talking about, but appreciate y'all for not giving up on us. We just had to work on ourselves. We still working on ourselves. You know what I mean? But you know, we working on ourselves amongst each other too. If y'all haven't been watching, we working on ourselves amongst each other too. Big old Indian shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to Top Cats, Big Chief, Top Cat, BCU, Chief Holiday, goddamn Bat. You know what I mean? Cuddy. You know what I mean? Big Dog Philly OG, my OG. You know what I mean? Ab TV. Shout out to all of them, man. Sister Betty, all of them. Chief Powelton. You know what I'm saying, man? Shout out to all y'all. You know what I mean? I rock with all y'all. You feel me? Appreciate everything that y'all did. You know what I mean? Kumareo too. You know what I mean? Him too. I ain't gonna leave him out, man, because I heard he was there, man. You know what I mean? Damn, I definitely heard he was there too. Dane Calloway. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make sure I don't leave nobody out. You know, the door openers. That I'm gonna leave it like that. The door openers. Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, man. So shouts out to y'all American Indian woman, man. Straight up. For not letting go of grandma legacy and great grandmama legacy and keeping it flowing down the line. You know what I mean? Don't worry. Y'all starting to get the family back together now. And I'm going to just tell y'all what I seen yesterday, what my mama was able to orchestrate in the yard. All we did was seafood. You know what I mean? You know, straight up southeast nigga, man. You know, tropical nigga, man. Seafood year round. Nothing but seafood. But when I seen all the family came together, her sisters, her brother that's left, my only uncle that's left, all my first cousins, their kids, you know what I mean? Some of my second cousins. Man, it was just a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? To get to play with all my little cousins, them boys. My grandchild, you know what I mean? All my kids, my daughter even came down from Virginia and surprised me. You know what I mean? It was a beautiful thing. I had to tell my mama, I said, boy, you was a bad motherfucker. My mama said, what you say? I said, mama, you was a bad motherfucker. And you the greatest. All she can do is throw her thumb up. You know what I mean? My motherfucking mama the greatest. She the oldest in the family now. And she hold the fucking family together. This grandmama house now. And I love it. And I'm telling y'all, ain't nothing more richer than being with your family. Ain't nothing more richer than to see the woman in your family taking control, and all you got to do is play your part and sit back as men. Ain't nothing more beautiful than that, man. So shouts out to all of them, man. You feel me? Peace.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Ma's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation, cause we all love our mama chiefs. Yeah, we all need a mama chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for mama chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a mama chiefs. Yeah, we all love our mama chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for mama chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
And man, shouts out to all the mama chiefs out there, man. And great mama, grandmama chiefs, great grandmama chief, and the list goes on. And shouts out to Pops too, man. We know Pops played a different role though. You know what I mean? And shouts out to those that maybe didn't have mama or daddy around, but grandmama was there, or maybe an auntie was there who you call mama. Man, listen, man. That's what we do. That's what we supposed to do. Somebody got to step up. Some of the most talented people out here come from not being raised by their mama or daddy, but maybe grandmama, auntie, or uncle, or you know what I mean? But the whole thing is, it still take all of us. And I'm talking about within your family. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about this environment right now. I'm talking about within your family. This is what I see. Like, we got to be there for one another within your family. You know what I mean? Start with your family first. You know, before you try to be trying to save somebody else. You know what I'm talking about? You know, in the process, it is what it is, man. But yeah, man, shouts out to Mama Chief Powerton, man. Make sure y'all go and subscribe. Shouts out to Drake House for the fire hit. You know what I mean? Big Dog say he will end in a little while, so I'm going to just keep on going with some more music real quick. But let me give a shout out to everybody in the community, man. Peace to y'all.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always go. Keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always go. Keep it down, slow mo.
Yeah, man, shout out to everybody, man, who gave me a chance in this thing, you know, to come on up on their shows and shit to do my little thing, man. But we're going to keep it going to get Big Dog Philly OG. A little time to get on, you know what I mean, get on through, man. Play this real quick. Let's go.
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? serious as it is. When it's fuck how you feel, better get it how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck. Blood thicker than water, but still, who can you trust? They say that you to blame, ran your name in the mud. You a soldier, you was trained, you was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House. Stomping in the Air Force Ones until the lights out. King of high yourself, they say you dangerous and woke. They know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow. Aladdin.
This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My oracle, the shit I'm kicking like Sub-Zero. Most niggas plain and simple, we keep shit popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble, she look me in the eyes. Open up the eyes to say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple, she get real experimental. With her mouth on my pickle, guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain, that's real fundamentals. Give me some, get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won. Plus my high vibration surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah, get it, Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How will Lexus be? Reference me whenever you thinking of who the best would be, respectively. It's longevity. I'm from that pedigree of gifted ones with powers that's tapping into telepathy. The mind is everything. You so off, forever lost in this matrix. Starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like the A6 when in traffic, wreaking havoc. Blue steel 44 bulldog. I let you have it, do the mathematics. And while you at it, step your game up. It's real when I ain't have shit. And when I came up was never on no half shit. I put the same up in people out here. Plastic, don't fuck the game up. It's strange, but we carry on. Gotta be very strong. In this life that's not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's greedy, who got next on this beat?
Supreme dropper, the son of God, the dream stopper, the rude awakener, fumigating you fleas proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these choppers. Came back and immediately superseded you teeny boppers. Full of this positive energy, you can see the shocker. And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Silk the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jimmy Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches, I'm on a different knocker. And I drink different vodka, I'm just a different monster. The first two fall off was in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, my guy, and I ain't here to knock it. I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifles, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragon niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speaking silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage showed him getting killed, but it was nobody by him.
Yeah, straight cobs. Yo, cause you know what I'm spitting is real. Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that feel. How you get on the mic and that shit just spill. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light, you can't turn down my sundial. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway, and they let me in because I found what was built in. And they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Drake Cobbs. You got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon. The juggernaut. I took my fucking spot. Just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots. Play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Yo, I'm colder than a Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please. Let the frost stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my inner man. Ran with the best of them, boot camps get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them killer cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross hook jab, boots in this. Don't trust people that come in your space. Some will lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope. Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that jumped ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you. Dumb clown, it really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying your gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to the network, man. You know what I mean? Greedy Vegan and them boys, man. Fire list, man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm a dog straight smoking here, man. What's going on, straight? Peace and love to you, man. Hope all is well.
Man, what's going on, man? As always, man, good to hear from you. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Everybody in the chat as well. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, man. Another fine day under this nice sun and good moon. You know how I go. Yes, sir.
Shit been raining like a motherfucker, man, over here since last night. Started raining. Get any colder, man. We might get a little snow. Shit, we get that ice first, man. And I'm telling you, South Carolina will shut down.
Yeah, the
Snow, ice. Yeah, we shut down.
Projection scale from the 2nd to the 8th. They got y'all submerged pretty hard and dense
Yeah.
breeze. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like every 4 years, every 2 to 4 years, this El Nino shit come. Like when we get that coldness from up top, and it comes on down. You know what I mean? Even the waters get colder. You know, that's crazy.
For sure. That's why I said you got to count them fog days, bro.
Yeah, but we don't get fog like that per se. You know what I mean? Because
we
we're not higher. We're not higher in elevation. You got to understand, y'all higher in elevation than us. So we don't get fog like that. We get a bunch of clouds on top of clouds and shit like that. So we pay attention to that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You have to
how
understand
fast that motherfucker moving, the wind blowing. You know what I mean? Yeah. You just got to be outside. Like wherever you stay at, you just got to be outside and you'll learn your weather. That's it.
That's it.
Man. Point blank. You know your weather, man. Let's give a shout out to everybody in there, man. Engine number 9, man. What's going on, man? Peace and love. Big Dog Philly OG, my OG. Man, Chief Crazy Overstanding. What's going on, man? Peace and salute. You know what I mean? Wild Savage. What's going on? Kinfolk, my dog. Sister Sharice, how you doing, sis? Peace and love to you. You know what I'm talking about. Wolf, what's happening, brother? Hope everything is good with you. You know what I'm talking about. Real Gotti. Peace, man. You know what I mean? Keep going. I appreciate that, fam. You know what I mean? The motivation. Milestone Thoughts. What's going on with you? Aboriginal Dr. Doom, man. I like that name right there. Aboriginal Dr. Doom. I like that. You know what I mean? Copper Goddess. Hey, sis. How you doing? I love that avatar, too. I love that picture right there, too. That's a nice ass picture. Most hated bronze flat power, my dog. You know what I mean? Shout and peace out to everybody. You feel me? Q Tracks. Peace and love to you, man. You know what I'm talking about. Appreciate you coming through. Okay, Sheffield, UK. All right, that's what's up, man. UK inside the house. That's love, man. Michael Harris. What's going on, Kim folks? You already know. Milestone Thoughts. I like that name too, man. You know what I mean? Every thought become a milestone once it's putting in the work, and once it's getting proven, once your thought is getting proven, it becomes a milestone. You know what I'm talking about? I like that name too. You know what I mean? Ray Sunflower. Sunflower. That's what we say, man, you know. But I'm gonna say it like how they want us to say it, Sunfire. You know what I mean? Peace and love to you, man. Hope all is well, man. Focus mind. Always stay focused, y'all. Please do. You know what I mean? P. Moses, always checking in, man. Saying love to everybody too, not just OTK. You feel me? Who is from the House of Cormier? I love for you to come up and let us know what the House of Cormier is. If you're talking about Quebec, Canada, you know what I mean? I heard that name up there. Let me know. Yeah, bowl right now, but in ATL. Okay, ex St. Louis inside the house, man. D Palmer inside the house. You know what I mean? Junebug 13 inside the house. You know what I mean? Peace to all y'all, man. Word. Smoke on the channel with me, man. My dog straight smoke. You know what I'm feeling? He always rolling with me. Yeah. Like
As
that.
always. As always.
So I hope everything is lovely with y'all, man. But y'all see my title of the day. Standing on American Indian business, as always, is the NI cash money, cash money, cash money A. Because he is worth money. Term derogatory when Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes use it. Hey, what's going on, Natasha Negron? Peace and love to you, man. You know what I mean? Checking in from the West Coast. Peace and love. Hope all is well. Sharon Walker, peace and love. Hope all is well. You know what I mean? Let me put the link in the chat. You know what I mean? Love people to come
Yeah, I
up and
seen this
I
OTK and I
want to
was
know.
just like, I couldn't believe it, you know?
Huh?
I said I seen this, you know what I'm saying? And the whole thing is I couldn't believe it.
What that?
It's like somebody had to pay you to say that. Come on, man. Let's be honest. Somebody had to pay you to say that. Had to.
Talk about Buster?
Somebody had to pay you to say that. That's a part of that the last ditch effort. That's a last ditch effort.
So
Look
should we
at
give
you
him a
trying to.
pass for that?
Should we give him a pass for that? No. No.
Okay.
They got paid to say something stupid and they know it.
Shout out to American Illness. She said they had to.
Exactly.
She said no, we shouldn't get him a pass.
See?
Especially Fat Joe might have been using the nigga term and shit like that, you know, and say that, yeah, they was 50-50 with hip hop. But he didn't say that we didn't have no culture. That's kind of crazy coming from somebody who we thought or we looked upon as one of us.
Who is we? I don't speak French. Who is we?
Nah, I'm talking about people who was buying his albums, all of that. I was
Okay,
one of them.
so
I was
do
one
you
of them.
consider him?
I
Okay,
was one
do
of
you
them
consider?
because I didn't. But see, listen, I'm not from up north, so it wasn't about getting to know who these people was and where they was from. It was just about the music for us. You feel me?
Right. Yes, yes.
Right,
Of course,
right,
of course.
right.
But
Huh?
I have to say this. Look at
Hmm.
what they're trying to do. Look at what they're trying to do, and look at the timing of what's going on.
Right, right, right.
That's all
Exactly.
I'm saying. It doesn't add up. Someone had to grease your pockets. Pause. Somebody had to go ahead and pay you to do that because you didn't do it before. What's making you do it now? You understand what I'm saying? Well, you didn't
Like,
do that
right,
before.
right. Like,
Why
yeah,
are you trying to implement
right.
implement 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 that now? That's why I keep
Correct.
coming back to the same thing, brother. How long do we keep these people relevant? That should be irrelevant.
Hmm.
Just saying. Just saying. You got it.
I'm saying I keep asking a new question. I don't stick on the same shit. I'm asking a new question now about this nigga term, this NIG, this NI $$A. Is it derogatory when we hear them say that, knowing from which stands they come from now? And it's a part two to this question, but I want to know the answer to part one
How
first.
how
And
how,
then I'm going
how
to
do they take
impose
it?
the question number two on
What's the
upon it.
consumptibility to it? What's the consumability part to it? What is the consumability part to it? Because it's not going to hit everybody the same way. See, that's the trick play. That's the trick bag right there. That's the trick
Mhm.
bag right. It's not going to hit everybody the same way because they know how deep their roots is. How deep is your
But
love?
see, the thing is, though, the
Ooh,
thing is, though, right? The thing is,
how
though,
deep is
and
your
this shit is
love?
bigger. This shit is bigger
Damn.
than this shit is bigger than the people in New
Exactly.
York, bro. It's bigger than them
Exactly. Ain't
because
that
this
what
shit
Ellis
was
Allen?
passed. This
What did
shit was
Ellis Allen
passed
say?
around. Hold on, bro. This shit was passed around worldwide. People worldwide was buying this music. So you know what I mean? Like to now
See,
hear this ain't just no
yeah,
effect on just
yeah.
FBA or whatever like that. Fuck, this is an effect on us saying we didn't have no culture. They gave us culture, and he put the Latinos into that shit, Buster. And then you got another brother saying NI $ A multiple times and say who gonna stop him from saying it. And now once we see he wasn't saying it because you know what I mean, he adopted that, you know, he was born into that or whatever like that. All the time he was saying it to be derogatory.
Okay.
Now,
Can
if
I
you're not
address that
from New
right there?
York, if you're not from New York and you're not from that area, you would not even know this.
Man, wait till I say this shit.
So that's the crazy part of it, man. You know what I mean? You would not even notice if you're not from up there. In the South, you just buying the music.
Now I'm gonna play devil's advocate real quick, okay? I'm gonna play a little devil's advocate real
But
quick.
I don't want to play no devil's advocate. I don't want no devil advocate because the way that I feel being from the fucking South is different than how a person will feel being from the North
From the
or a
north,
person
of
will feel
course.
from the Midwest.
If you
So
could
you
just
can
hear me out.
so it can't be no devil advocate. It's right and right and
Okay.
what's wrong is wrong per se in this case. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no devil's advocate. The only way you can play devil's advocate is if you goddamn it you agree with them. That's the only way,
No,
or try to justify with
no,
what they did.
no.
No,
I'm only offering a perception. I'm only
No,
offering a
no,
perception.
I don't want no perception. I don't want no perception right now. I done been perceived. My perception was threw me off already, bro. Because I perceived them brothers to be something different. Because I didn't know, being from the South. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Nobody can speak for me. Now, somebody can come and tell you, like, yo, we been know these niggas was like that, man. Because we been there. I got to respect that. Some other niggas was
I
like,
guess you
yeah,
didn't
we might have
understand.
heard that. We might have heard that and shit like that. You know what I mean? So we had little clues, but shit in the South, we ain't had no clues.
Never. It's okay. Never mind.
You feel what I'm saying? So yeah,
All
it ain't no
good.
devil's advocate about that. This shit is about them. The only way somebody can play devil advocate right now is that they have to agree with them. That's the only way I see how you can play devil advocate right now. Like right now, whatever you say, you know what I mean? That'll be coming from you, man. So yeah, it ain't got to be devil's advocate, my brother. It can just
Okay.
be how
Okay.
you looking at
Wrong.
the
Wrong
situation.
terminology.
Yeah,
Wrong
definitely.
terminology. But I'm just saying, it's a thing about perception with people. I kid you not. It's a thing about perception of people. So they can make things perceive something that is larger or smaller than what it is. That's the only thing I wanted to say. And I really want you to gauge what you actually see out of the character that they're portraying. That's it. I mean, it's simple rules to the stuff. And I'm talking about what I'm talking about, like real talk, man. You know. But I can't yeah. Okay, yeah, I get you. I get you. That's yeah. That's gonna be a problem. That's
Peace to all y'all. I got a question because I know what it's about, and I sat on this for a minute.
man,
I
real
really,
talk. Just come in and come back in.
Yeah,
Go out
and
and come
real
back
got it.
in.
Your mic just a little, your mic choppy a little bit, bro. I don't know if
it's
you
still
got something
choppy.
else on. Yeah, I don't know if you got something else on. So in other
Oh, I
words,
got
right
closed
there.
out the apps. Yeah, let me close it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 So if you
Just
come
go
on
out and come back
YouTube
in.
and you hit the link from the YouTube, make sure you pause it first, then hit the
Got you.
link.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, got you.
yeah.
And
Pause
then
it first, then hit the
stop
link.
the YouTube screen. Cut the
Right,
Right,
YouTube screen off.
right,
right,
And then
right.
come straight into the app.
right,
Got you.
right. Because your input is necessary, bro. Definitely come back in.
I got
Yeah.
you. I'm coming.
I bet. Back for what's mine. Big Dog Philly OG. What's going on, man? Peace and love to you, Big Dog Philly OG, my OG.
Peace and love, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family. Straight smoke. I ain't sure who that is.
Family,
Just
what's
came
happening?
up. Much love and respect, brother. But yeah, I was just tapping in, brother. You already know I got your back 100%, OTK. You know,
Yeah,
I
definitely.
kind of know what y'all talking about,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like I said, you know, a couple of days ago, we got to weed them out of the community, man. Some of these guys, they've been in the community for 6, 7, 8 years, still pushing against us. You know what I mean? Still
Correct,
working
correct.
with the, believing in the corporation. But yeah, brother, I'm just tapping.
Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on, big
You
dog.
Correct,
got it.
correct, correct, correct.
And shout
So
out
you
to everybody in the chat. Much love to everybody in the chat. Go ahead, brother.
so for you being in that era, coming up in that era, Big Dog Philly OG, what do you think
My
about my
nigga.
question? Do you think that it was being you now that we hear how they really feel about this from the South? Just take it from a South point of view. Now that I'm just hearing this, that yo, this nigga been racist all this time, and damn, Busta Rhymes, you saying that we ain't had no culture, that we get everything from Jamaica and Latino? Like, hold on, man. Like, what the fuck?
Because
Oh,
what's
can
your
I say something?
influx?
Can y'all hear me? Am I still choppy?
Yeah,
Nah.
you still choppy, bro.
And,
What you
Yeah,
on your
and,
phone? What you on a phone?
yeah, my headset sometimes it get a little
Oh yeah,
funny because
take
Okay,
the
take
I
take
the
the
put in
head.
headsets
the
off.
Yeah, take the headsets
Take your
off. They
headsets
Bluetooth.
off and go
Yeah,
speakerphone, bro.
yeah. Take
It'd
the
be a
headsets.
lot easier.
Yeah, disconnect that Bluetooth and shit like that.
and if I can answer that question,
Yeah, I
OTK, you know what I
definitely
mean?
want you, bro. Yeah, go ahead, OG.
Yeah, I definitely don't agree with Fat Joe. You know, we are the originators of. I was born in '65. I've been laying low with this. You know what I mean? Because I already, know that we got a bunch of sellouts. You know, like I always talk about the corporation stealing our identity, not wanting us to know who we are, giving us credit for nothing. You know, that's what the role that these tethers or immigrants or migrants, whatever you want to call it, that's what they doing. They've been undermining us from day one. Not all, but if you ain't working with the people, then you working with
Oh
them.
shit. Hold on,
So,
big dog. I'm
it's
I'm
been
gonna go
going
ahead.
on for
Hold on.
2
I'm gonna
years.
go
Go ahead,
ahead and
brother.
expound on what you're saying. I'm gonna go ahead and expound on what you're saying,
Man,
big
Please, you
dog,
got
because
it,
look
I,
brother.
here.
hey, yo,
No
hey, let him
one,
cut
no
off.
one
Hey,
remember,
hey,
no
hey,
one
straight smoke.
remembers all
Straight
the
smoke. Don't cut
older
him off,
people
man.
that did music back in that day, like Ella James. You see what I'm saying? There were people that did music back way before these people. Way before these people. They don't know these people because they're not from here. I know these people. So it's hard for me to sit back and say, how can these people say these things and they don't even know the history of music? How is that possible? Because they have never heard that song. They've never heard that song. So they don't know how far it dates back.
Hey, let's please try not to cut each other off. We're in the middle of a thought, please. Big Dog Philly, damn, you was about to wrap it up, but you know what I mean? You was about to close out on what you were saying, man, but
Yeah, I got you. It's all good. Shit, my nigga
Straight
straight
Smoke
smoke.
wanted
Y'all
to
can
rap.
cut me off anytime, man. Y'all the younger generation. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I got
yeah, but
respect for y'all brothers,
shit,
like I know y'all got
man, but
respect for me.
somebody out there want to hear the rest of your message, though. The
Got
same
you.
way
You
you
know,
know what I mean? Yeah.
I would say, if you ain't for the people and you still for the corporation, man, you need to look a little deeper inside of yourself because they don't care about us, man. They've been reclassifying us, stealing our identity, changing our identity, changing I'm even saying our culture. You know what I mean? Still in our culture, still in our history, still in our heritage, still in our wealth. You know, and I'm gonna close with this, man. You know, I appreciate my brother OTK. You know what I mean? If you ain't for the people, you're against the people, man. These people that showed us time after time, election after election, 20-year cycle, 50-year cycle, that they don't care about us, man. And that's why I go hard the way I do, because, like, I got a daughter, 8 years old, that I want the best for. And I know most of y'all have kids. And what I want for myself, I want for you. Because that's the way I was brought up. But it's the passion. Because I'm fighting for the next generation. They're going to say, OG went out with a motherfucking fight. Because he fighting for the next generation. Because I know it ain't about me. My time been done. So that's why I'm taking the last little bit of time that I have here. And I ain't saying, because I ain't planning on going nowhere another 20, 30 years. And I'm about to turn 60. So I'm saying I'm giving the last bit of my energy and my fight so I can unite or ignite the younger generation to let them know, hey, we can speak for, we can speak, we got a voice. We ain't invisible entities, that we're real people. And we got to stand up for our next generation. And I'm going to close with that. Thank you, OTK.
Damn. I'm in total agreement with that, Philly. Like I said, I always say we might not be here, but shit, we can start it. We can ignite the motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Yes,
We
sir.
can put them on the right path so they don't have to go through what we went through. You know what I'm talking about? Word. You already know, man.
And let
We
me
don't have
say
to
this
go
real
through what
quick.
they went through. Go ahead.
And that's why I wear this hoodie. I got like several different colors, but this is to my daughter, man. And this is one of the reasons why I fight so hard. May she rest in power. They took my little baby. You know what I mean? And that's why I keep it real. You know what I mean? Still fighting for my baby, man. And as long as I got breath in my body, I'm gonna fight for all the kids that they done slaughtered. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna keep on fighting, man. But you got it, OTK. Thank you. That's why I got the fight in me right there.
And shit, you already know. Shit, I'm behind you 1,000, my dog. You already know that. You already know that because I seen it happen. It might not have happened to one of my kids, but I saw it happen to some of my family, them around here. And for you to get pardoned, or you getting up, or could be up for pardon, knowing what you did was fucked up, is crazy. Now, basically, you telling all these people like my big dog Philly OG and my other peoples them out there who lost someone during this time, and including my family them, that they was tripping when they was telling you this. And you was sitting at home like, shit, that ain't been us. They had underlying health issues. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody got an underlying health issue in that case. This shit crazy, man. Word. But like you said earlier on your show, make sure y'all read them forums. If y'all do want to go that route or go to the route like that, man, make sure y'all read them forms. Because you be signing a waiver so they can't be held accountable. Just be careful, y'all. Hopefully,
That's big
hopefully, like
facts,
Black Jackie
OTK.
Brown said, hopefully we be done spark it back up to where we have our own hospitals, we have our own schools, you know what I mean, and we you know all of this, man. You know what I mean. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but I hope it do happen one day. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, Big Dog Philly always be stressing about, and what Black Jackie Brown said. You know what I mean? And once that happens, once that started happening, you know, I mean, we definitely gonna be all right. It'll be a whole nother. It'll be a power shift. I might not be here to see it, but you know what I mean. I'm speaking it into existence. You know what I'm talking about? Good word. And I can already see shit changing anyway because I'm seeing so many different things happening and people trying to put themselves inside history now, trying to get themselves in place. Like they already know what's about to take place and all that. Like they know we coming back for everything they owe. And some. We want in. Y'all owe us for all the gold. Y'all took all the silver. Y'all took off our peoples and land. All the natural resources. Y'all owe for that shit. And that's what we coming for.
Mm-hmm. And OTK, real quick, you know, like the Japanese used to practice what they call it, kamikaze. I'm going out like a kamikaze. You got it, young fella.
Fuck it, man. You know what I mean? Like you said earlier, I'd rather go out on my own land, goddamn, than to go out somewhere else, a foreign land, goddamn. I'd rather go out right here. You know what I'm talking about? Word. But it's only a few of us just like that. But it's all good. It only takes a few. You know what I mean? Fuck that. You know what I mean? We ain't never been scared of no white man or no nothing here in the South, goddamn it. Word. Let me tell y'all, we got a tradition here in South Carolina. Where I'm from in South Carolina. We got a tradition where every goddamn New Year's, it's like a gun show. Everybody come outside with their guns on New Year's, man. We meet up somewhere or something like that. All the new guns, we letting each other shoot to each other guns. Oh man, listen, don't y'all know that sends a message? Because when them outside forces hear that all that weaponry, they don't know what the hell they got, and they can't stop us from shooting it. They can't come and respond or nothing because we different. We in the country part, so we on our own land, though. We shoot all day, every day. Good word, and I'm telling you, boy, that's a message. When them police hear all that shooting like that, you wouldn't see not a
Big facts, young fella, because they always letting it down where I'm at, because we're on private property. They
private
can't do
property,
shit.
dog. The police
Big
ain't
facts.
shit. They ain't even you ain't even gonna see them on the road no way around that shit. Straight up. Straight up. And I'm gonna tell you, that was a ritual. And my granddaddy passed down, my great granddaddy passed down that ritual to my grandfather. You know what I mean? So, and he passed that shit down to us. And we still do it to this day. Word. Real Gotti, go ahead, check your mic, man. If not, if your mic's still choppy, then back towards mine, man. Peace and love to you, man.
I don't know. Is it choppy still? Is it still choppy?
It's choppy, but we can hear you better though.
I just wanted to know, like, do you think, because I try not to, you know, when it comes to that Fat Joe, Busta Rhymes thing, you know, I try to do a little bit of like, let me see where you coming from. But do you think that they know better as far as Busta first? Do you think he know better, or he just like a product of the school system coming in here, you know, just coming out talking that way? Or is he knowing and just, you know, being divisive? You know, like,
OTK, can I answer that question real quick and I'll give it to you, young fella?
Oh yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, good question, man. I think, they know better, man. They know better. They doing it for profit, man. Like Steve Harvey, all of them. They doing that shit for profit. They don't care. But you got it. Go ahead, OTK.
Now, from my point of view, man, when it come down to Busta, it shocks me because how long you been hiding this? You know what I mean? So it kind of confuses me sometimes when I think about Busta. Like, damn, how long you been hiding this to now come out and say, damn, America ain't had no culture? You been here all this time. How you didn't know America? What makes you think America didn't have no culture? So you understand what I'm saying? So it's
Yes,
kind of
sir. I understand exactly what you're saying. Go ahead,
it's kind of
OTK.
confusing to me, Real Gotti. So that's why I asked the question to other people's because I want other people to chime in on it too. So you know what I mean? Because it's some things that I might not know. You feel me? So I'm open now. I'm not just I ain't never accused them of nothing. You know what I'm saying? It came out his own mouth. I ain't never accused him of nothing, but I want to know other people's thoughts. You understand what they saying and to hear what they saying, how they feel about it. But that's how I feel about it though, bro. Like I feel like that shit like on some you know what I'm saying, on some other shit now that I hear him say that.
right.
He didn't say that at no black event or nothing like that, like say a so-called black event. He said that shit at a Latino event. And this question was, how does your music influence the Latino community? He went in to say how his Jamaican and Latino music and what they brought to America gave us our culture. See how you flipped that question?
Right.
So right there was a flag right there, dog. You understand what I'm saying? And he went on a 3-minute rant. He didn't even let another question get asked.
I didn't hear the entire thing, so I saw a little piece, and it was still disturbing because I'm like, nah, no.
I know, right? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Now you see how I feel.
And yeah, I try to contain myself. You know, it's hard to contain myself when I hear certain stuff. I'm practicing on trying to have some kind of self control, but it's not easy because you know they try to say that you flipping out, you wrong because you're spirited in it or what you're saying, you know, and then it makes me look at the genius of those people. Like, who are you? I don't like it. I don't like it. What Fat Joe did, you know, same thing. I ain't like it. And I'm like, y'all are in, y'all got an audience that's national and worldwide. And it seems like, it feels like we still fighting the same people in a new generation. They just
Correct. That's what's scary. That's what's scary about it. Like, how long was this agenda in works? Because, like you said, now it feels like we about to be at war with a whole another type of entity. Like, damn, when does it stop?
Yeah. I felt like this. I said, if you or anybody else presents them the information, will they receive it or will they shove it back? And that's gonna let me know something.
That's the problem. I'm willing to sit down and talk to them. Like, but the crazy shit is, you got the people who was there saying that, yeah, they was there, but they help influence it. I mean, even some of their own kind. So that's why I got love for brothers like Juan Truth and a couple of other brothers I've been seeing around YouTube streets, man, that's saying like, yo, man, we ain't create that shit. We help influence it.
Yeah, I
You
saw that.
understand what I'm saying? So this is like a whole nother, in other words, to me, dog, this shit bigger than hip hop. This shit is starting to be a color thing.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I said
People ain't looking at it like that yet, but this is what it's gonna lead to now. Listen, I'm telling you, I know, I see this is what it's gonna lead to.
You know what I was thinking? I said, by them coming out and doing this kind of stuff, it felt like it's going to force the hand in 2025 to reveal all truths from the very beginning. They're going to have to take it. Everybody's going to have to accept, you know, all truths from the day Cologne stepped into the islands all the way up, and maybe before that. They're gonna have to accept some things. They're gonna have to accept it, and then, because that's the only way you can correct. The only way you can really correct today or tomorrow is to correct what was put out in the past, because they're flowing off of some, you know, what was given to us, and let's say they're doing it in spite, knowing better. They still gonna have to eat it, because they're gonna make it come to the point where it's out there like that. They're gonna make it happen. You know, it's like, you know,
Yeah.
you're trying to hide something, but the more you try to hide it, it's making people like look left and right, like, nah, something, you know.
Right. But let me tell you what's crazy though, right? I heard somebody say today, on this other show I was watching earlier, man. Them brothers from New Jersey, man. Shout out to King in New Jersey, man. He had a nice podcast up there, man. Bunch of brothers from New York and New Jersey and all that, discussing the hip hop thing, discussing that. You know what I mean? And I heard one of them boys say, damn, them boys like I don't know why they tripping on the Latinos when the Latinos were some of the first to get enslaved before the transatlantic slave trade, right? Did you just hear what I said, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said the Latinos was the first to get enslaved before any blacks was enslaved. So he just threw it out before the transatlantic slave trade, right? For any blacks or any whites, because he said Atlantic slave trade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now, my question will be, name one Latino that was put in slavery.
Mm-hmm. That's a
They
major
enslaved
problem.
the indigenous people. They enslaved these indigenous people off these Caribbean islands. They wasn't Latinos yet. Latino is
They
a
was
mixture.
not.
Right.
Facts.
Right. So it ain't them. It was the people that they ancestors maybe that they carry some of the DNA, but it wasn't no Latinos that was being enslaved. It was the people of the Caribs, the Tainos, the goddamn Arawaks. You know what I mean? The Brazilians, the
The
Cocoas,
Guanahan, the
yeah,
Lucan.
all of them.
Yeah.
They was
Yeah,
the
that's a
ones that
yeah.
was put inside this American Indian slave trade, the Triangle American Indian slave trade. It wasn't no motherfucking Latinos.
Right. And I think that's what's. I think that what you just said, it's going to hurt them when someone shows them the history and how they didn't even exist as a term.
Correct. So now I will have to ask, when you say Latino, are you saying Latino or Ladino? And then I will see where they head at once I put that Ladino out there. You feel me? Because that's a whole nother aspect. That's a whole nother, that's a whole nother conversation. You feel me? But I'm gonna leave that like that. But yeah, Latin comes later. Latin, I don't think, man, and I'm gonna do some real research on it, but I don't see Latin really start becoming heavily used into the music. Like that type of Caribbean music was like a Latin American music. You know what I mean? And the dancing and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying that they was using. But the thing is, no French, no English, no British, no Spanish. None of them don't dance like that. So where they get that dancing from in the Caribbean, my brother?
From the mainland.
We don't see nobody over there doing that shit in Spain or none of that shit, man. Come on, man. Where and Latin people don't even know. Latin really means like a romance language. It's like the romance language of Italian or French, or it's like the in between. It's like the romance language, but it comes from some of the original stocks of that language, though. You know what I mean? Which the original stocks of that language is tied into Arabic, all that. But I'm gonna leave that alone. Anyway, but yeah, but that's huh?
Like, because I like to take my time with the people that I run into and listen to certain things, because certain things are meant for you to hear. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you digging, but it's meant for you to be in that room or to be around those circles. And there's people who know, and I mean it, they know who we are, and they look like us, and they do know that they came here by their family and stuff like that. Like they came and like brought slaves. Like I know somebody who they know someone whose wife actually admitted while she was, lit at the table, like, yeah, my family, they came here and they had slaves and stuff like that. And I'm like, so there's people who really do exist, right? That's here that you would call quote unquote black. That's why I said it's a cloaking device term, because people hide within that term knowing their history. They're not like unknowing. There's people who know. And they're like, I guess you could say cosplaying or something. Like it's happening. Like
Right.
it feels like what it feels like? It feels like what's that movie when it's called The Sunken Place?
Yeah, I heard about that movie. I ain't watched it yet.
Get Out. It's like Get Out is really the entire country.
Mm-hmm.
It's people who are walking around you who are aware of you, and they're aware of their history. Everybody isn't aware of their history, but there's people who are, and they know who you are. And they ain't just white, because black people call us white people. It's just that, like, I'm like, come on, like, how like what is the position we're in at this point when we got people who are going to do that?
Yeah. Like, see, I don't want this thing to get to where it become a racial thing, because we don't know how much mixture these people have coming out the Caribbean and something like that, unless they tell you, or unless they assume to what they tell you or whatever like this. So, but you know what I mean? They it's still part of America. So the way I look at it, we got those that claim they African lineage and they European lineage and from Jamaica, and they get to go to Jamaica. They already got restitutions. In case people don't know, the Jamaicans got paid. Now, don't get it fucked up. But I'm gonna leave that alone for another bill, another day. That's why you don't hear them talk about this reparation shit. That's why they're not in this reparation movement.
I didn't know that.
Haiti is not in this reparation movement. You know why? Because they got a natural resource in that motherfucker that keeps them going. Soon as they got through paying the queen, they killed the president. Now, who done stepped in there? Motherfucking China. So, you know what I mean? They not. Oh yeah, they did get paid. Hawkeye Garfield even said it. I got to show what Garfield said it on his show. He said, "Why are y'all fighting for reparations? We already got it." They must be trying to get reparations from somebody else. But I know Queen Elizabeth, the British, they gave them reparations. And all of them they went to England too.
That's one thing I'm telling the family. Salute OTK, salute the family, salute to the chat.
What's going on, back horse, man?
I'm gonna be poking in and out because I don't want to hold a spot. But what you said, that's why I tell family, get involved in your legislation. Get involved in your legislation, because we look at the people. Look at the current administrator. Who's the Speaker of the House? Who's the guy coming out of Florida? It sounds good, and I listen to them, and I be like, then when they get to the point of reparations, you dig? I know we go deeper than reparations, you know what I mean? But you get these people that say they not with reparations, and they have our complexion. Shout out to Maya Angelou, skin don't make you kin. And even though FBA doing their thing and they pushing for what they pushing, I'm rocking with that side of it, you dig? And I still rock with us. But this is what I would say. This is what I would say though.
FBA supposed to be bloodline, right? FBA supposed to be bloodline. So I respect that. They rolling with their genealogy and they claiming descendant of slavery and they proving that shit. Fuck it. But you know what I mean? Everybody just join it because they think it's just fundamental Black American. Y'all got to understand that supposed to be a bloodline.
I dealt with that. If you get a chance, anybody get a chance, if I can say, Backwards Mind on YouTube, look at the last short I did. It's called Hip Hop, the Culture, and it's on like a minute. But don't look at me. You ain't got to you ain't got to do nothing. Just listen to what I say in that when I mesh it together. My thing is, when you don't activate the legislation when people come here, they get in tune with the legislation arm and they push against us and they push for themselves. So when you look at the people that's in the legislation branch, they're saying they're not with reparations. I can rock with them. I don't rock with them, but I hear what they're saying because they like, man, we got here 100 years ago, 200 years ago, because we not activating that arm. And we can say we ain't gonna vote or we not gonna vote. We move as a collective or take care of your local legislation. But if you're not involved in the local legislation, then you gotta wait 2 years, 6 years, 4 years, wherever the law says. But if foreigners come here, no matter the complexion, they get a person inside that legislation all the way up to the presidency. And that's why you got the Asian hate bill and you have a so-called Black hate bill, because you didn't activate that. That's the trick, how they switch it on you. And that's just the facts. That's just the
Damn.
Yeah, real quick. OTK, can I say something real quick, brother?
Yeah, OG. Anytime. Go ahead, bro.
You know,
Key Bobo, what's going on, Key? You know, the link in the chat, man. Y'all know y'all family, man. I got a couple of videos to show Fat Joe and shit like this. And you know what I mean?
Shout out my
I just
nigga
want,
Key.
you know what I mean, but this just part of the healing, man, because I don't want this to get into no racial. I don't want this thing to get into no racial thing. You know what I mean? Because we got to respect what them brothers from New York saying. They saying like, yo, these motherfuckers been here just for a long time. You know what I mean? And they're my brothers, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta respect that. We look at it a little different from the South. Okay, so you know, we gotta respect that, but I'm saying, damn, we're gonna draw the line at.
Let me
You
say this
understand
real
what I'm
quick, real
saying?
quick. Yeah,
But go ahead, big dog Philly.
yeah, because you know, shout out that brother that just came up with the Congress and all that. That's all good, man. All of these things, FDA, they all being used as a weapon against us, man. Because basically, we can prove crimes against humanity before they can prove slavery. They're just studying slavery. So these people ain't planning on doing shit for us. And the FDA playing into it, ADO's playing into it. And it's just a bunch of games. Congress playing in it. Because if you look over that HR 40, they're just studying it, sir. Before they study it, it'll take them 15 to 20 years. We have proven crimes against humanity with just the last 100 years. So that's what I'm saying. I got respect for FDA and the other one, but they distractions because they only studying it. We can be basically come with crimes against humanity and prove it before they have even prove slavery or any other thing, crimes against humanity, how we've been reclassified, how we've been basically, uh, everything has been stolen away from us. But that's all I want to say. Much respect to the brother, though.
But I want to salute you on your daughter. Rest in power. I got a daughter, and
Thank you, sir.
I've been going through that hurt. But I've been in Philly. I've been in Virginia, boots on the ground, like living New York, like Jersey. My spider web, my roots go there. All I'm saying, and we are on a chessboard. And you leave anything, if the pawns can't go to war, if you got a pawn and you get it the right strategic plan, that pawn could become a queen or a king or whatever a rook, whatever you wanted to do. But if you don't activate that and you let the foreigner come in and look at the speaker of Biden, you know, Biden Harris, look at the people, it looks like you, the complexion is, but look at the lineage. So they not pushing for what we talking about, and we talking about hip hop. They want everything from hip hop to the soapbox. All they want for you is slave from Africa. Don't care what you talking about, because you're not activating your power all the way across the chessboard. My thing is activate everything on the chessboard, because of what you don't use, the ops will use against you, and they will use it against you. My thing is don't let nothing. Everybody got to go to work. Shout out to my mother. When my homeboys used to come through, I just had to get them out the house. Mom was like, hey, grab that trash, sweep that. She put everybody to work. And that's the strategy I have going to work. You put everything to work in your benefit. And whether you believe it or not, it's what we in. A capitalist society, you put everything to work. Get your feelings and beliefs out of the way. You go to war and you put everything on the board to go to war for your benefit, because that's what they do. And that's why they can say these derogatory terms and be comfortable, because you let it happen. I'm from the dirty South too. We don't play those type of games, but if you don't activate everything, whether it hit or not, it's like playing the lottery. I'm going to play this goddamn number every day, whether it hit or not, but I'm going to be on the damn board. So you activate everything on the chessboard. Don't get in your feelings. You goddamn get prepared. You get your children ready. My daughter, I got her right. She asked me about the word nigga. I don't even use it. But now I got to bust down the history to it and understand us coming from the South, why we don't let people use it, right? So you don't leave nothing on the chessboard untouched, because the ops, so-called, others will use it against you, and they get into legislation, they get next to the president, and they push what they want to push because you sitting back like, damn, okay, cool.
Brother Knowledge, what's going on? What's happening with you, man? Peace to you, man. Go ahead, chime on in, bro.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. You know what
Peace,
I'm
peace,
saying?
good brother.
Peace to everybody, man, as we welcome this new year approaching us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, shit. I like what the brother was saying, though. He was hitting on some points. He was hitting on some nice points. Julio G was as well, you know, so. But, I'm gonna say what I've been saying, like, man, it start with us. Like, if we can have all these bright ass ideas and all these solutions to the fucking problem that's facing our people, but the people have to participate in success. The people have to want success. And if the people don't want success, then we're gonna continue to be some ignorant ass people. And that's just how it is, you know. It's like and nowhere nothing else to say. Like our people, man, shit. We make too many excuses, man, for ourselves, man, to keep doing the shit we be doing. And I just feel like, you know, it start with us. It start with us on how we treat ourselves, how we treat our peers, how we treat our children. So it's just like, man, that ratchet shit, that street ratchet fucking shit, we got to part ways with that. We got to part ways with that, man. Hey, I've been on this earth for 47 years. I haven't seen any progress that type of mentality has established to even say that, hey man, it works. I haven't seen it. It fuck niggas and women lives up. So it takes a village to raise a child. That's some real shit.
Big dog, you want to
Shout out
comment
to
on
the
that?
chat, man. Shout out to the chat. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, shout out to brother Knowledge. I agree with everything he said. Shout out to brother Knowledge. Go ahead, you got it.
True Real Gotti, you want to elaborate on that real quick? You want to say something to that?
I think he said something that's very is very today. It's happening right now. Like sometimes I get a little like sometimes I get in my feelings a little bit when I try to figure out like why people is stuck, you know, and when I don't know who said it, they said like the legislation, things of that nature. That's facts also. You know, people want change, but like they so focused on the president arms don't really reach as long as they think when it comes to the states. When it comes to the states, the governors and everybody underneath them are the ones who you gotta be in tune with in your state if you want to get to the bottom of thinking you want to bring something to the table or talk to somebody, you know, like I think that people don't understand. That's why I said the history is more important because a lot of people think, just to touch this real quick, a lot of people think that something that is wrong in your state has the same amount of retribution and law in other states. They're really lost in understanding how stuff works. Like when he was talking about you got to talk to the legislatures and stuff. There's a lot of people who are not. They're just like doing a day-to-day. They're stuck in a cycle of going about things day-to-day the same way. They're not looking nowhere else until somebody pops up and want to, you know, be president or be a mayor or a governor. They don't really know what's going on. Like I think it's like the lack of involvement, like he was trying to say. Like if you don't get involved, you know, and plus you don't know your history, you in a bad spot.
Can I say something, brother? Much respect. You know, Let me tap in, brother. I'm gonna give it right back to you. I totally disagree, brother. And the reason with both of y'all talking about taking control, it's their system, right? Uh, Basically, all of them are oath takers. They take an oath. I wouldn't push an oath on my daughter, my wife, my aunt, my uncle. You got to give these people their system. They all take oaths to the corporation, not to the people. You know, so that's why I don't think we can infiltrate their Congress because they'll assassinate you or unalive you if you try to go against their agenda. These people have a 300, 400-year agenda, and they ain't gonna let nobody come in and change that agenda without war. So putting somebody in one of those offices will basically show them to become corrupted or corrupt. So I think if the non-participation, you know what I mean? And create your own nation, man. And that's what I'm standing on. And it's not illegal to create your own corporation. They're doing it every day. But we just won't do it. We too scared to get from under their system, even though this system has showed they don't give a fuck about us. You know, and like I said, besides for taking the oath that they take, they also, you know, put them masks on and lifted up them sleeves. Something I'm not willing to do for my next generation or above. Like I said, we can prove that they're oath takers. They're oath to the corporation. And you think you can infiltrate that? Good luck. That's all I wanted to say. Y'all got it. Much respect. Thank you, brother, too. Respect.
I hear you on that one. I got a question. Before you, I just want to ask you something. So, if you know we go at the direction you said, like let's say we create. You said our own corporation. Is it possible to do it without that still happening? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, is it possible to still do that without them trying to intervene? In other words, like once they notice.
I would say that's a yes and a no question. Yes, you can, and there may be some repercussions, but that's this could be repercussions anyway. You see what I'm saying? But even we can work with them, or we could, hey, we doing our own thing, and like I said, like you said, they can step in and try to take us down, but that's depending on us if we willing to fight. But it's not illegal,
right?
And that's in the Constitution, and it's also in the Constitution. If you ain't happy with the corporation, you can, band together. I forget which one it is. I think it's the second. And that's how they took this country. They band together and overthrew what we had here. But it ain't illegal to create your own corporation, brother. But you got it. Much respect. And thank you for letting me intervene, brother.
That's see,
Back for what's mine. Oh, okay. Go. My bad. My bad. I thought you was. Go ahead, real Gotti. I was about to ask back for what's mine if you want to chime in on that.
No. Go ahead. I'm just like I'm just trying to figure out because if there's going to be pushback, right? I thought about that. If that's going to be a situation, because I told somebody, they said, you should try to, get into politics. I said, nah, because I'll flip the table. And what they try to do is you call me flipping the table, and then later on at night, try to say something like, yeah, he was bugging out crazy. So it is a place, it's a nasty place. Like what he said, I get it. I totally get it. It's going to be hard to navigate into that when, it's shark infested water, But, I look at it like you got to be an orca in shark infested water. So, orcas travel in packs. So if anything, it's going to take everybody or a lot of us to do whatever that needs to be done. That's really it.
And real quick, we can look at Washington D.C. Right? What Washington D.C. consists of? A bunch of foreign, what they call them, embassies that's doing business in Washington D.C. All of them foreign. This is our land. We should have an embassy on our land. But we're allowing these foreigners to come to D.C. And control the law, control the government. You got me? But y'all got it. Thank you, OTK, for letting me tap in, brother.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Back to what's mine. You had you want to chime in on that? What the brothers been saying, yo? Back to what's mine. You still here with us, brother? I know you in and out. Probably on that road driving to that truck. Brother Knowledge, you want comment on what you had on that back and forth between them two just now?
Yeah, I do, but I think
Man,
it's
shout out
time
to them
things need
daddies.
to
Shout out to
change.
them daddies out there, dog. They say, boy,
Yeah,
put
shout
us
out to the little ones.
out there. Shout out to the
Yeah, gotta
newborn.
change his
They say,
diaper,
I'm
man.
talking right now, Daddy. I'm talking.
Yeah,
Be patient.
right.
Shout out to the little ones.
Yeah,
That's right.
man. That's some of the best sounds right there in the world now. You know, if anybody ever
Hey, I would say, write it down, man, so that you don't lose your chain of thought, brother.
Hey,
right.
look, hey, OG Philly, man, you done all this, you done know me all this time. I think I told you I had a child.
Yeah, you did, brother. You did. About
Yeah, I
six to
remember I
9 months
told you.
old, right?
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
and
You already
my
know.
mama
Much love to
died.
you and the family, brother. You already know.
What
My mama
happened?
died 4 days before Christmas, man.
This
My
Christmas
mama
just
died.
passed?
Yeah, she died, man.
Whoa. This Christmas that just passed, bro. Yesterday.
Yeah,
3 days before
yeah.
yesterday?
4 days. Four days, man, before Christmas passed. Come on, man. 4 days before Christmas passed.
Congratulations, brother. Much love to you and the family. You already know my brother
Yeah,
Knowledge.
man. My mom
No,
in a
big
better place,
dog.
man.
Big dog Philly OG. He said his mother died 4 days before Christmas.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
I heard.
condolences,
I
man.
remember that too. Yeah, my condolences, brother.
Dang.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
I
Yeah,
heard the
man.
baby in the
And
background, but
then
yeah, I remember
my
you
best
said that
friend,
last time you was
and then
live, brother, on somebody's
my
channel.
best friend died fucking 3 days after she did from cancer.
Same thing happened to me. My mother died, and my best friend died back to back. But my
Man.
condolences, brother Knowledge, and congratulations on the little one, because I know your little one is under a year old too. Am I
Yeah,
right?
man. He about
Yes,
a year
sir.
and 4 months now, Philly OG.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Much love, brother.
Yeah, I remember
Appreciate
I
it.
was on your channel when I told you.
Yes, sir. I remember. I just got the situations a little mixed up. I heard the baby, and I do remember you talking about your mom passed. My condolences.
Hey, man. Hey, I want to give a shout out to Hiker though. Hiker, a good nigga, man. I remember I was going through a hard time in my life. He was on your show. It was you and him. You had a show with just you and him on there.
Mm-hmm. Hiker, I
And then
talk to
after y'all
Hiker on the phone regularly, brother. Much love to Hiker. Go ahead, brother. I'm muting up.
and y'all had just got done, so y'all was letting people come up and ask questions and talk. And Hiker gave me some good ass motherfucking advice, dog. I took that advice, and that shit worked out for me, bro. That shit worked out for me. I just want to give a shout out to that brother, man. I appreciate him for giving me that advice. I needed that at my time, at that time in my life, you know. But yeah, man. Anyway, though, man, y'all niggas better do y'all genealogy, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, let's
Genealogy
get
over
back to
everything.
business, right? Hey, OTK, let's get back to business, man.
This
Motherfuckers,
man, genealogy over everything, man. Find yourself in the
yeah.
story. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry for those who can't find themselves in the story. It's all good. It's all
Yes,
good.
sir.
You know, don't stop. Don't be discouraged and don't stop. You know what I mean?
And OTK, What's those 4 steps that Alabama told us to take, brother? Do you mind going over them with the people, please?
Oh yeah. First of all, you would do your genealogy. Once you get your genealogy, then after that you will go SF 181 form that and change everything in the system as American Indian. Get your birth certificate and your social security card. You can go down to the place. Just tell them you lost it. They're gonna give you a new form to fill out. Change all your stuff right there. That's how I did it. After you do those 3 steps, you know what I mean? That's your genealogy. Then that's those 2 steps. Your genealogy, and then you get everything changed to American Indian. So you tie yourself back to the land rather than taking yourself away from the land with this African American shit. And then after that, man, you grab you a business. You get you an LLC. Now, the trust part is the part I already was doing because I already had a landscaping business. But I'm gonna let Alabama go farther into that. But those are pretty much the 3 steps. The fourth one is optional, depending on what you want to do. You know what I mean? But just those 3 steps right there is the 3 major steps to do. It'll open doors for you. I tell you like that. And that's the steps that we roll off of. I know I do. I ain't gonna say we. I know when he told
And
me
I
that
I agree with those 3 steps too, brother.
the only step I
I ain't gonna
haven't
let you
did,
have.
yeah, the only step that I didn't do, big dog, when Alabama first told me, because I used to get mad at Alabama, like, man, what do I need to do, man? Come on, man. OTK, my dear brother. First of all, you need to do your genealogy. I said, man, I done did that. I done tie myself to this land. That been easy. He said, well, second, you need to get everything changed over to American Indian so you can tie yourself back to the land. That you are the true American. I said, damn, I haven't done that. You know what I mean? So, and then he was like, get a business. I already had a business prospering. So, only thing I had to do was just go and get all my social security and shit like that, birth certificate and all that change over. I just filled out that SF 181 form and sent it off. I'm just waiting for that to come back. So ain't nothing scammy about that. It ain't nothing illegal about that. That's your due diligence right. If you tie yourself back to this land. Go
Yeah, and
ahead.
that's your choice too, because you can always stay an African American, but you got it. Okay.
Go ahead, brother knowledge. You was trying to say something, brother knowledge?
No, my bad, man. I was talking to my son. My bad. I was
Oh,
asking
okay,
what his
okay,
bottle
okay.
was. I was like, what his bottle some fucking what. But no, I
Yeah,
had to
so
change his diaper,
that's the
man.
form. That's the form right there. SF 181 form. Word. And what you gotta say, big dog? what you
Now,
gotta say, big
I said you have the choice of staying an African American if you choose to.
Word. Word.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
And you got
dig
the
this,
right,
right?
and you got the right to choose white on there too, because white will also take you to Africa.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother.
Y'all still there?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Loud
it.
and clear, brother. Loud and clear.
Oh no, my phone, man. I be putting my ear against the screen and the motherfucker be doing some stupid shit. But
Put it on
yeah,
speaker,
man.
bro.
What was I finna say? Yeah, y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Loud and clear.
Y'all hear me, OTK?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Yeah, we
We
got you,
hear you
bro.
loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. But now, but look, I work with these motherfuckers from India. They from India, right? It's like 4, 5 of them. And I work in the laboratory, and they Muslims. They Muslims from India, and I did my research, and a lot of Muslims in India are persecuted because the Hindus really run India. If you know what I'm saying. But I was talking with one of them one day, and he was like, "Oh yeah, oh so you." Cause he asked me just out of the blue. He said, "Yeah, so you African American?" This shit just came out of nowhere, and I told him, I said no. I said no, I'm not African American. I said I'm not from Africa. I said I've never been to Africa. My people ain't from Africa. I'm from here. I said I'm indigenous American.
The crazy shit is, why would he even ask you if you African American?
They do that to see if you know your shit.
Right, Hawkeye. Exactly. Like if all blacks supposed to be from Africa and they African American in America, why would you even ask that question? That let you
And
know
the
the
reason,
motherfucker waking up too.
hey, nah,
They
you know
know
what it
too.
is because no, it's
They been know
they
now. I'm gonna tell you now. My
right.
my Hindustan brothers that run the corner store. Listen, when they first came here about 15 years ago, dog, they used to let people trap out their stores, dog. They
Yeah,
listen, boy,
yeah.
these were some real motherfuckers.
All
You
of
know
them
what I
niggas do
mean?
that. All of them
Word
niggas
now.
do that.
These were some solid ass niggas, dog.
But we got fuck all that
You know
hood
what I
shit.
mean?
At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, we gotta look. It's bigger than what we talking. Okay, start with our image around the world. I don't think we really paying attention to that shit. All that sexy red, that ratchet shit, like Brother Man said a little while ago. Yeah, we got to stop thinking about America. It's the world, how the world perceives us. So when they hear a whole bunch of nigga shit, hearing us fighting each other online, arguing with our women, the news is already giving us a bad light. Now with this P. Diddy shit and all of that, we better be ready to be getting ready to be going through some
Hawkeye,
shit.
can you explain to me what is nigga shit?
Nigga shit is the shit that got us looking crazy.
No. What is nigga shit, bro?
Oh, nigga shit. We know what it is. It's dysfunctional.
Uh-huh.
The
But
motherfuckers who
hold
you
on.
can't build with.
Hold on. Let me ask you this, bro. Was we dysfunctional over there, or was the motherfuckers who came was dysfunctional?
Say it again, brother. Say that last part.
Was we dysfunctional over here, or was it the motherfuckers that
Oh, now
came
you
over
know
here was
we
dysfunctional?
know we know they bought it, but it's dysfunctional no matter
So
what.
who really was on the nigga shit? Us or them?
Oh, they were, but we hold up. We
Okay,
gravitated
all
now.
right.
Hold
Yeah,
on, OT. Can we?
that word nigga already negro already been used in a fucking derogatory way.
Right. No, I'm talking
Now,
about the
now
mindset
this
of a
motherfucker is being used in a derogatory way
right. It's the key, man.
from people who we thought was out just getting took down there, and some of they people was getting took from down there up here in the States. You know what I mean? Like,
I never thought that. I wasn't raised like that. Yeah, your
what?
people's on
You
the
wasn't raised
mainland.
like what? Shit,
Our
we
people
didn't
got
really even have no Puerto Rican influence at all, bro.
we don't have none at all. They didn't
Yeah,
influence shit. They follow
yeah.
us. We
We
don't
no,
follow them.
I'm talking about in our town, period.
Oh yeah, of course, because the town is different than the city. But
Yeah,
when it comes
yeah,
down to
yeah.
it, when it comes down to it,
Hey, hey,
it's about our
TNS
image.
brothers.
Yeah.
So I got a whole nother question behind this
Hold on, I want
question.
to
That's
answer
why
that. I
I
want to
put
answer
in my
that nigga shit.
description.
No, I
Yeah,
want to
that's why I
answer the
put in
nigga
my
part. Yeah.
description. Like, once you answer this, I got a
Yeah.
whole nother question that's going, you know what I mean? Make you say, well, goddamn. You feel me? And I want Juan Truth to come up because this is gonna be some and I got Naughty from the Caribbean. That's cool. I because I want to ask him the second part of this goddamn question. You know what I mean? Because we got Busta Rhymes out here. saying that Jamaica and fucking Latinos in America didn't have no culture, so all our culture is their culture.
Or he's going by that African slave trade shit. Like, yeah.
Man, I don't give a fuck what he's
Right.
going by.
Now, of course, I know
Let's
that's
hear
just
it come
it.
out his mouth. Fuck.
I know I
Yeah,
heard
let's
it already.
go.
I
Let's
know.
hear it come out his fucking mouth. Yeah, but
How do you think your music has influenced the Latin music and its culture?
I think that my family is Jamaican and Latino and Jamaican are Caribbean people. With tropical people. With people that understand what that timing and that rhythm and that pocket feels like in a way unlike any other culture of people. You know, from the bass lines to the way we choose to place our words as people of the Caribbean and of the tropics. I think that it's something you can't really define in words. It's a feeling thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you watch Latinos do the South Side of merengue and you see Jamaican people, do they shit. It's kind of like something that goes hand in hand. And, it ain't a coincidence that in every urban community, Latino and blacks is there together. That ain't no accident.
But hold
You
on,
know what
see
I'm
how you
saying?
caught it with his tongue? Hold on, he caught
It's
himself.
not like you find in every urban community, Middle Eastern and black or Asian and black. You always see Latino and black. And I think we just so a part of each other's cultural significance, not only as tropical people, but even here in the United States, where the multicultural, because the U.S. ain't got no culture. They shit is all our shit. A bunch of our shit is what makes the U.S. call it. We still don't know what that culture is for the U.S., but it's a mix-up of all of our cultures in the urban community. The Latino and the West Indian has the greatest influence, and we've always had, and we'll always will, and it's just been that way. So I've actually been influenced by the Latin community, which allows me to feel that much more comfortable putting my West Indian influence in my music, because they made me feel that much more proud to be like, yeah, man, means I Jamaican and I say it. But I'm just saying, a lot of the times, it ain't until you're made to feel comfortable giving it to the people who and what you really are, what your influences are, your upbringing in the house, that you do it. So, being that I've been made to feel comfortable doing it, I think I also got to acknowledge and credit the Latinos for their influence on me, just the same way that I've been able to take that influence and give it back to the music. But a lot of that just part of it. And, just seeing that it worked. When I was able to do the shit and incorporate it little by little and seeing the shit work, I'm like, man, this shit is not going to ever stop happening with me, because it's an advantage that I have being of the Caribbean descent, being of the tropical upbringing, being from that environment. I can use that to my advantage. A lot of rap motherfuckers and American artists, they can't use that. And I can do what they doing as an American, but I also got this little secret weapon that I'm gonna pull out the stash every now and then, and I'm gonna use it to my advantage. So, I think that's really what it is. And so far, it's been magical results for me.
See, this how y'all gotta catch somebody where he's
all right,
high. He
for
said,
one,
"Yeah, go ahead."
the brother never answered the question. She asked, "What did your music do to influence Latinos?" He went on the binge to say how him and the Latinos help influence us
Can I
because we ain't got no culture. Now I want to go around the panel.
let me chime in right fast. We all know what it is to do business. Hold on, y'all go ahead and I come in. Let me say this. We all know what it is to do business. So at that point in time, if you notice the diagrams that was behind them, it was a Latino music fest or a Latino
Yeah.
background. So for him to elevate his sound and being interviewed in that arena, he's catering as a businessman to the environment he's in. It's not for everyone to take personal, it's for the Latino group or the Latino community to have a feel good pill on what the man is saying because
And
he's
he did mention that feel good shit. Go on, Nadi, you right.
yeah, he's catering. It's about see, we be tying up our feelings in this.
Hold on, Nadi. 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 Nadi. How the hell? How the fuck that? How the fuck he can say America don't got no fucking culture?
Right, that right there was out of pocket.
Fuck
I
the
don't know.
other shit. Fuck the
what
other
he
shit
said.
about how he
Look,
say they do the Magacarengo on you know I think the boy then man fuck all of that shit there. Fuck all that shit. How the fuck can he say that he don't America don't got no culture? Everybody mute up. Damn, mute y'all mic, please. Niggas got echoes and shit. But that's what I'm talking about, Nadi.
Okay.
How the fuck he can say America don't got no culture and Jamaica and Latinos brought the culture here? So he's saying they started hip hop. In other words, they started every fucking thing because we ain't had no culture. Tell me how you look at that, Nadi.
Nah, you right. And at the end of the day, I want to say this. He doing that shit during this whole migration shit too.
Let me get in it, and I'm Nadi can only think how Nadi think. I can't take how you feel about it or the next man feel about it. I'm giving you what
I'm
my
not getting emotional, Nadi. I was just getting,
right.
you know what I mean?
I'm
Because that's
giving you.
respect.
I'm
I'm not
giving
getting
it's
personal
about
with you
being
now,
real and
Nadi. You know,
honest.
I got the total respect for you, Nadi.
I'm gonna give you my observation.
No,
Please.
you can, brother, because about being real and honest. Because if some other Caribbean, if some Spanish people came and said they made Calypso, you niggas would be flipping. That's like an Arab
No,
Chinese
man.
niggas.
Listen, I don't. You ignorant. I'm not saying. I'm gonna take that back. When I say ignorant, I'm saying not knowing the facts, not ignorant as being stupid. Just in this factual thing right now, it's business. He's in a business a platform being investigated by a certain group of people. He's tendering himself for that group. I don't see it no other way in feelings because I'm a business minded structure. When I go out in public, everything is supposed to
Well,
be by
Nadi, was
No,
the
it's called
Latino
business
community
ethics
buying
too.
his motherfucking music? Hold on, Hawkeye. Was the Latinos buying his fucking music, or was it these American Indians?
Right.
So why is you catering for a group that never support your motherfucking cause at all? You didn't shop your music down there like that. You ain't never did nothing Jamaican or none of your music. All your shit was American. Now I understand what you're saying because it's a Latino thing. But dog, you came out your mouth and said we ain't got no fucking culture. And the Jamaicans and the fucking Latinos gave us culture. That's the question I got for you, Nadi. Do you agree with that?
I don't know what that man meant coming out of his mouth. I don't know what you mean. If I agree with what he said about
Do you agree that America didn't have no culture, and did the Jamaicans and the Latinos, what they call Latin America, the Caribbean, South America, parts of South America, Central America, all that right there, because he say West Indies, but he don't even know that West Indies started from fucking Virginia at one time. But you know, he don't know his history. But it's all good though. You know what I mean? He gonna learn the day.
By you knowing that, would you still separate the land, or would you add the land as all in one?
Nah, I'm separating.
Hey, listen though, but it's not me trying to separate it. Sound like it's him.
Hold on.
No. Hold on. Naughty.
Yeah,
Sound like
I'm
he's
saying,
trying to
bro,
separate the land. Yes or no?
all I'm saying
By
is
him
you don't know. You don't
saying
know. He might know the
America.
same thing you know.
Hold
He
on.
said America. He said the
Naughty.
United States. He said United States.
No, he said America.
No, he said United States. Pull it back.
He said Americans didn't have no culture, whatever that culture is, because you know America didn't have no culture. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Pull it back. Just pull it back one time so I
Hold
can
on,
get
y'all.
you.
All right, like I asked you again, Naughty. Don't tiptoe through the tulips, OG. You know I got utmost love for you. You know I like to put my
I'm just saying, I heard
I like
something
to put
different.
my OGs up against the rope every now and then. You
I
know
heard
what I mean?
something different than what you're hearing, though, bro.
No, but what I'm
I'm not
asking you,
looking at
Naughty,
it in that
do you
aspect.
believe that America didn't have no culture and Jamaicans and Latinos brought culture to America as far as music? Because we know he's talking about music. Hey, listen, we could take this shit to a whole nother level and saying he's saying culture all together. Because
Okay.
culture is more than fucking music.
Hear
You
me
feel me?
closely. Hear me closely. When I
Uh-huh.
say this, don't feel no way. I do not identify America being separate, bro. I identify all of it as one. So when someone trying to separate something to me, I kind of shut down, bro, because it's not my cup of tea. I can't argue that because that's none of my belief on a separation. Texas and Alabama and Kansas, that's not of my belief, bro. My belief is all.
No. I'm not asking you that. I'm not asking you your
So I
belief
can't
right now.
answer that question.
I'm
I don't know
asking
how to
you
answer that.
about this. Do you think
I don't
that,
believe
or
in a
do you
Jamaica.
know?
I don't
Hold on.
believe
Do
in no
you
Puerto
think,
Rico.
or
I
do you
believe
know,
all of it
Naughty?
is one place, America.
No. So in so many words, you're saying yes.
Huh?
Huh?
No, I said I can't believe. I I don't know nothing about no one land called Jamaica. I don't know nothing about no one land called Puerto Rico.
Boy, I
Y'all
I
like
don't
learning
know
that,
today.
boy.
nothing
Naughty
about no
boy.
one land called Alabama. I don't know none of that shit. All I know is
Hey, big dog.
America.
Hey, big
We
dog.
are
Naughty
the
just made it.
world. We
Yeah.
are the future.
That's all I know. I don't
Naughty
know
showing
nothing.
you how they are. But I understand what he's on, because
We
he on
got
that rude
another
boy
We Are
shit.
the World in the house. Go
He
ahead,
on
y'all
that
got it,
shit like
bro.
we all melanated, blah, blah. That's how rude boys be.
And it
So he
seemed like to me you were dodging the question, young fella.
right, he
Simple
is.
yes or no with it.
Yeah, that's
You
how they
can't
are
make
though,
me
OG.
answer something I'm not part of. How you want me to jump in the fire when it ain't even my fire? That's not my
You know, we
argument.
asking you how
I
you
don't know
feel
nothing
about
about
it
it.
though, brother. We asking you
All
how
right,
you
I
feel
got you.
about it.
Go ahead. I
You in
got you. Do your
Aboriginal
thing,
chats
But
all
OTK.
the
check this out.
time.
Check this
I
out.
I
Hold on. Hey, Naughty.
I
Hey,
don't
Naughty.
have any
Do you
feelings.
believe?
I'm
Hey,
looking
Naughty.
at it as a
Naughty.
business
Do you
thing, bro.
believe the Jamaicans came up with reggae? With
Do I
reggaeton?
believe? Do I believe? Nah.
Huh?
No.
Okay. Where do you believe that started in America or in the islands?
I believe all things started in America. All is America. You keep saying
Hey,
Jamaica.
boy, you.
I can't say nothing about no Jamaica, bro. I don't know nothing about.
Hey,
I
I
can't
don't
give
blame you,
Jamaica no.
Naughty. I
I
don't
can't
blame
give
you,
Jamaica
Naughty.
no
Yeah, about
goddamn
that
title
But
for
shit.
nothing because I
but
You
don't
the
know
thing,
you
nothing.
can't slick a can of oil, nigga.
yeah, and that's
You
what I was
can't
gonna say.
slick a can of
Jamaicans want
oil.
to be separate.
Swear to God, man.
Haitians want to be separate. But we are the
Alabama.
world. We
Hey,
are the
hey,
future.
hey, let this sink in one time. So you can identify with separation. That's your choice. That's what you choose to do. How you want to keep putting me in that box, bro? How?
No, we not. We just
That
asked
sound
you
that
a
sound like
No.
some
question.
Hold on.
socialism shit.
Hold on. Naughty, I
That's
like how you try to flip. I like how you try to reverse psychology me just now. But nah, bro, don't put that jacket on me. I'm not trying to separate a damn thing. It sounds like they are trying to separate.
OTK,
It
can I
so
ain't,
ask
what?
you
this
a
ain't coming from
question?
So
OTK.
why play that
This coming
game?
from them.
Why play
Hold
that
on. This
shit?
Listen,
coming
Let 'em-
from them. What
Why?
kind of
Naughty,
goddamn
bro,
game
Naughty,
I'm
this
playing,
is
Naughty?
not
I'm
a
trying to
game.
find
This
out
is
what the hell they
warfare.
want.
This is not
Yeah,
a
word.
game.
I'm
This
trying
is
to find out if we
warfare.
got another fucking
These are
threat.
people that are claiming shit that they don't have the authority to
Right.
claim while
Well,
shitting
OTK,
on
I
the
got a
American known as the Negro. Then
hold
saying the Negro is a nigga and a nigga ain't got shit.
on, I got a question. OTK, hold up. Naughty, do you think we have culture? Like, or do you feel like Busta Rhymes when it comes to Aboriginal Americans of North America?
His mic all of a sudden dropped. What's going on, Naughty? Cat got your tongue? Oh, I'm sorry.
I shouldn't put out a slur that you eat
I'm
cats and
getting cussed
dogs.
out by my old lady. So hold on.
Oh,
Gave
what's
me
going on?
I cannot confirm or deny about.
I don't know who that brother is with that snap crackle pop Rice Krispie mic going on, because I haven't
Yeah,
heard anything that you
he talking
said
to
all the time you
hey,
talking.
Alabama. He talking to his wife, man. Give him a
No, not
second. He'll be
Naughty.
back.
The other brother
I
that was
got you.
trying to speak.
I
He's
got
got
you.
Rice Krispie mic.
Yeah. I got him. I muted him up. He forgot he was unmuted. But go ahead.
That's the question I
Man, you
wanted
know,
to.
hey,
Not
listen,
yet.
Naughty,
Peace. Peace, my
Naughty
king.
was gonna dodge that. What's
Peace,
going
peace.
on, Master Self? Juan Torres. Hey, Juan Torres. What's going on with you, my good brother?
Hold up,
Chilling, bro.
OTK. Before you go from one island nigga to another island nigga, and no disrespect, Juan, the truth. Okay,
That's okay.
this
I'm
is
gonna
what's
clear it
the
up here in a minute.
yeah. This
Don't
is what
worry.
is the problem of addressing what is truth. Now, when we keep talking in languages that people think came from a colonizer, just like English, okay, this American English we are speaking originated from American Indian tribal languages. Let's not get it twisted here, okay? I think we don't in this particular community in the conversation that we're having. So we take a lot of things for granted that is not common knowledge. We are within a 5%. And I don't mean that 5%er shit from the NOI. I'm talking about math. And I'm being probably conservative. We're probably closer to 1%. So 95 out of 99 Americans who think they are niggas, who are categorized as Negro, colored, and black, think they're speaking British English given to them by white slave masters in colonialism and antebellum chattel slavery. Now, see, that's a lot of shit to be breaking down before you reach the core of a person's mentality. Until that's addressed, you're speaking at a person actually in a foreign language because you're speaking and thinking a certain way and they are not. And since the problem for the American, known as the Negro, is a mental problem, is an identity crisis, that's why this shit is going on. Now, Juan, you can take whatever piece you want, whether Fat Joe or Busta Rhyme or any other of these goddamn tethers, because I'm not accusing you of being one. I'm gonna make this very clear in what I'm saying. I've told this to BAP. I'm gonna continue to tell it to the rest of y'all. The American, known as the Negro, is what is being tethered. We are the only thing that everybody on this entire planet is attaching itself to. So as far as I'm concerned, the tetherization is worldwide, and the only thing being attached is the American. And I yield.
Facts. Like right now, you see them Africans getting fake beards on, man. Gotta peep it, everything, man. And if we gotta start showing the youth how everybody wants to be like us. That's the problem.
Hey, shout out my brother Juan Troop. I heard a moment of
Salute,
silence.
Juan
Nobody
Troop.
was talking, right? Go ahead, Juan. Tap in, brother. Flat motherfucking power to the flat power fam.
Okay. Peace, love, and respect to the chat, the panel, OTK. Again, I appreciate you having me on the panel again, my brother. You already know. South Cac in the building. Can you brothers hear me?
What up? Peace.
Yeah, you
Loud and
good,
clear,
Juan?
brother.
We
Loud and
hear you,
clear.
Juan
Loud and
True,
clear.
but now you're in South Kakalaki, but are you claiming Puerto Rico?
Well, I would love to answer that for you, Alabama. And first of all, I just wanted to mention that I've been in this community for a very long time, and I have the utmost respect for your knowledge, my brother.
Very long time.
So, what do I claim? It's not a thing of what do I claim, because I know who my forefathers were, and I know where I stand with my culture, and I know what I give homage to. I guess just to kind of clear something up, of course, I'm sure everybody on the panel already knows, I am from an island. It's called Manhattan. So just wanted to clear that up. And my father was from an island called Manhattan. The main question was, do I agree? If everybody knows, I do not agree with what Busta Rhymes says. Everybody in this community knows I don't rock with Fat Joe.
Big facts.
And yes, and I'm all about the truth. So it's a part of my name, and that's what I rock with. I go against mainstream narratives. Uh, my brother, Big Dog Philly OG, he knows I'm against the
Yes,
machine,
sir. Yes, sir.
the
Big facts.
corporation, and indoctrination. So with all of that, uh, like I said, I know I guess if whatever subject you want to hit, indeed, I don't want to just rant on a bunch of stuff because I can go in any little avenue that we can talk about. And just to start off the conversation, no, I do not agree with Busta Rhymes. He speaks with an indoctrinated tongue, which has now been he's already signed his soul to the corporation. Fat Joe, the same. So that's where I stand at.
Yo,
Do you
But I can
think that
definitely
this was
answer
a
questions.
come in
do you
again,
think this is a part of
Alabama.
covering over Kamala Harris with Democrat shills going and attacking us on a different level to cause a
All day
distraction,
long.
while at the same time diddlers being drugged worldwide 24 hours a day?
All day long.
So what was the
It's all a
question?
big distraction. It's a
Right.
huge distraction.
Cause that video busted.
Alabama. What's the question you asked me?
Oh, I had
No,
the
I'm
question.
not. See, let me be very clear here because I got good. I mean, I grew up in Miami. All right.
Now,
So let me
OTK asked you the question.
hold on, big dog.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
Alabama.
Because what I need, both the brother from Jamaica or Jamaica or Barriqua, Puerto Rico, and I'm not saying that you are Juan Tree. I'm saying, how about let's start with why those islands have been transitioned out of indigenous populations, Taino, Calago, Barriqua, whatever. Why are they now Puerto Rico and Jamaica under colonization? So that you got pale degenerates like this Casper the Friendly Ghost looking motherfucker running up here on the mainland talking nigga shit in the Americans'
Very
face.
disrespectful.
Let me and watch it. I'm not a yes man at all by far. I'm not a yes man to no one. All right. And I don't know, OTK, you can re-ask the question if you want, but I'm gonna put some in. I don't get in my feelings with shit that don't bother me. That don't bother me. But Fat Joe said what he or Busta Rhyme, it don't affect me in no kind of way in my real life. So I don't even study him. And then for me to know that he comes from this line of indoctrination makes me not even want to study even more. You understand? So
Yeah,
we're spending
yeah,
our time.
yeah. 'Cause
If
he's a
if,
5%.
if the people in the Bronx allow Fat Joe to grow up, the Americans, quote
Mm-hmm.
unquote, allow Fat Joe to grow up in the Bronx, saying nigga,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, nigga, and going to his motherfucking concerts and supporting him and things. What can you say now? You gave this man the whole 10 yards, and now you want to cry when he got a touchdown. It don't make sense to me.
Right. So that's why I'm excluding them. They got their own story. I'm
They got
talking
their
about.
own shit.
I'm talking about coming from the South, nigga. I bought these motherfuckers album. My peoples done bought these motherfucking albums.
Okay, so you supported what it's like this. You
Because
can't
I supported what I didn't. If I knew that shit, dog, I wouldn't have bought they shit.
But hold on, I ain't gonna lie, Nadi, you seem like you running around a question. I had the
what's the
question.
question?
Do you think American Indians have culture, or do you feel like Bork or Buster? We talking about us on the mainland in North America. Not that whole America shit. North America, just us, aka Black Americans. Do you agree with Buster that we don't have no culture?
I'm not getting on bust. I'm going to tell you what Nati gonna say. What Nati always said. I don't know if you can understand this. I just said this. All culture come from America. Period. I don't give a fuck if you're in France. Your French culture comes from America. So you can't claim France without being an American.
Come
Do
on,
you
brother.
understand what I'm
Stop.
saying? It starts
Stop,
here,
stop,
bro.
stop,
And so
stop,
I ain't got
stop.
to
See,
argue about
this is
France
the shit that this
and
community
Russia.
does. and we're being too conscious because now, hold up, nobody else got no Aretha Franklin's, Michael Jackson's,
True.
Michael Jordan's, James Brown, Prince.
That goes all around
Tyler
the world.
Bells.
It goes all
Shaka
around the world.
Khan said she's American
Come on,
Indian.
man. Everybody culture. You got the Chinese on the street acting
We
like they
talk about
Michael Jackson.
the influence,
All
brother,
in the prison acting doing Michael
Nazi.
Jackson thing.
We talking about the influence of the world.
All the whole culture in the world, it come from one place, from one solid place. No, I ain't got argue.
Naughty.
So now, let me ask you this question real quick, Naughty.
You can argue
Naughty,
that. I don't want to argue that.
Hey, hold on, Hawkeye, real quick. No, it ain't no arguing. But Naughty, let me ask you this. This is why we asking you this, my brother.
Bigger than that,
because nobody has a story like the North American Indian story. Nobody else has a story like ours. They can try to emulate it. That you might see similarities, but nobody has the story like the American Indian. So now, what I'm asking you, you know what we went through. We didn't separate us. They kept us separated. So now, what I'm asking you, the way that this brother came off, Busta Rhymes, and the way that Fat Joe is acting, is this what y'all think? Do y'all think y'all brought culture to North America? Now, I know you think it's all America. I feel the same way, my brother. I truly do. Hey, listen, I truly do. But once you see Latino and Jamaican get put in the word, now we knowing newer terms. So we don't even know who the Jamaican and who Latinos is today. Because they don't know.
Brother.
You understand what I'm saying? So now, for them to say this after years and years and years and years of us supporting them, bro, you know what I mean? Years and years of us supporting them. They had this underlying cause, this hidden agenda the whole time, dog, and that's crazy to me.
This actual contempt. Contempt.
Right.
Come on, OTK. We don't have to soft pedal this. This is contempt.
Right.
Absolute contempt for what gave them their fucking daily bread for 30 or 40 years, depending on who you're talking about. And now that you've gotten fat, and Diddler and Jay-Z are being trotted out in the world stage to show what is degeneracy, my brother. Every day, so-called black masculinity, so-called black manhood, the epitome of this culture, this so-called hip-hop culture is degenerate now, right? I don't think you young brothers are seeing the bigger picture here.
Correct. I'm seeing the picture, man. And it's like they try, since that shit happened with Diddy and Jay-Z, it seems like these two motherfuckers trying to separate themselves. Like, that's what I'm saying. It ain't us trying to separate. They trying to separate their fucking self. That's how I look at it, Naughty. This ain't no fucking emotion. Nigga, I rap. I've been in the rap.
Let me put one other thing on you there, OTK. Crazy. Did you see in that video where KRS-One used Coke LaRock and has put this now at the United Nations and UNESCO? Did y'all brothers pay close attention to that?
Yeah, we saw that.
What is that? Taking it to the next level? Did they like to say taking it to the next level? What does taking it to the next level mean, young brothers?
Crazy work.
Hey, who was that brother you had up here earlier, just a while ago, that was speaking? I don't think we quite heard what he said.
You talking about brother Know the Ledge or the brother with the Rice Krispie mic? Because I couldn't hear none of what he was saying.
Yeah, when he was talking the first time, we had to deal with it, man, because he had some good points. But he said he's about to get off his phone and come back on his PC.
So, but what I did catch is what the brother had said about representation. No,
but hold on, Naughty. Hold on, Naughty. Hold on, Naughty. I want you. No, seriously, listen to me. Listen to Naughty. Please listen to me.
Word.
No, because you're not addressing what I just asked. When UNESCO and the United Nations is declaring hip hop to be a global phenomenon and a culture to be acknowledged, where are these motherfuckers coming out of the woodwork now?
I'm gonna say it again. I did answer your question. If you're hearing it, you're not trying to hear it, sir. Representation means a lot. So if you're a part of hip hop and you represent the truth of hip hop and it's an American thing, how come it's not American being responsible in speaking? How come you put a person from this here and that there? Why is that interview where that person is idolized so high that there's in that representation of the American hip
He's
hop.
not making a representation. He getting an interview and he's speaking his shit. Stop
He's
that shit,
he's
nigga.
in a representation because you uplifted his music.
No, he's
and
an
supported him
artist,
all
bro.
these
But
years.
listen. That don't give the right for a person not to speak the truth.
That
Like
gives
how
the
you
right
not
for,
doing it.
that gives the right for this
And
person
we
over
say,
here to come.
okay, and you
Hold
don't
on,
want to
bro.
call out the truth.
We try to
We
have a
asking you,
conversation, or we gonna argue with
black
each
and white questions, bro. And you over here beating around the bush, talking
I'm
this
giving you
peace
my
mind
side.
shit.
You want me to be an agree yes man, and it's not gonna happen.
No
I'm trying to have
agreement.
a
We want you to
conversation
speak the
with.
truth.
I'm speaking the
So
truth. If you
so
listen
nigga,
to
do
the
we have
truth
culture here,
and
brother?
get out of the feelings and listen to the business.
Nigga, shut that
Part
shit
that I'm
up,
trying to
nigga.
get you to see, bro. I'm not into the feeling part. I'm
Who's
not
into the
into
feelings? I'm
he
not
said
into no
something hurt
feelings,
my
nigga.
feelings. I'm talking about business right now. Use a business.
Nigga, fuck
Every
business,
time I
nigga.
They
hear
talk
you
about
It's
talking,
called
I hear
betrayal.
ethics.
you
It's
talking
called
about a
business
business.
ethics, brother. You ever
Now
heard
you
of that?
want to come talk. Now
All right,
you want to.
y'all. Everything good, man. Everything good. Everything
There's
good,
good
y'all.
business and
Hey,
bad
Naughty,
business.
Naughty. But one thing I want you to do,
He could have
Naughty.
said
One
Caribbeans
thing,
had influence,
yeah.
not
One thing
created,
I
and
want
not
you
try
to
to
do,
diss
Naughty.
He
Americans with
basically
no
I
betrayed
want
his
you
culture.
to
own
give.
people.
We understand, Naughty, that okay, he was doing it for a business aspect. So now he started dropping Latino music just for Latinos to stop buying his music. We understand that, okay? But where
He
was the
not dropping
Latino
no
and the
Latino
Jamaicans?
music.
Where was the Latino and the Jamaicans buying his music pre that interview?
Okay, so you want him to speak on an American when he's claiming to be Jamaican. When he's saying
The
his
people
identity.
asked him, check it. The people asked him, how did his music influence Latino? The people didn't know nothing about this Jamaican shit.
I don't
Or
know
they would
what
have said, how did your listen? The
I'm
question would
lost.
have been, how would your Jamaican influence help with the Latino awareness of the Caribbean aspect of it? They didn't ask him that. They thought this
Hold on,
motherfucker was
Absolutely.
American.
OTK,
They asked
hold
this
up.
motherfucker, how did your music influence Latino shit? Until he started talking that, I got ancestors descended from a Jamaican growing up in that culture and all this. Like, what?
But remember, okay, OTK, remember where he was speaking. That was at a Hispanic festival.
Right.
You see? So we have to
Correct.
keep in mind what the context of the conversation. Also, what was important to her was Hispanic and Spanish culture, not niggerdom.
Right. Not
Okay.
niggerdom.
But yet and still, he is someone who has gotten where he is off of nigga. And that's all over the world
Correct.
24 hours a day.
Facts.
And what nigga is controlling the profits of that?
All right. And then he double talked and said Latin and Caribbean, but then when he said, oh, yeah, we all together in the hood, black people. Hold up. Just a minute ago it was Caribbeans and Latin. Peep
Right.
that
It
shit.
ain't a coincidence that you find us in the same neighborhood.
And so what black are you talking when you say some
Exactly.
shit like that, Hawkeye? Who has been given a black card?
Us. And he wanted to, and he made it seem like we all together when it comes to the hood. But now when it comes to the music, it's Caribbean and Latin.
Man, his music was different from everybody's. His music wasn't even nothing like
He was popcorn shit. Nobody was rocking his shit. His shit was
he was like Missy Elliott when he came.
Yeah, his shit was for the club.
Right. It wasn't even like that. So I don't really see him hurting a lot of feelings when he's ignorant. You know he's dumb. You know what label he's.
Yeah, a lot of people are ignorant out here. And more than that, I've been around Caribbeans. A lot of them feel like that. That's why y'all call
wait,
us.
wait, hold up, goddammit. Because BET and a lot of other motherfuckers for the last 2 years have been saying hip hop or this culture is 50 years old. And who are the motherfuckers they've been trotting out? Him, Fat Joe, and who else?
Yep.
Over the last 2 years, who the fuck? Then last year, and this is what's pissing me off about y'all, keep seeming to ignore the actual crux of the conversation. KRS-One is saying, and thank you, BAP, for showing that video. KRS is saying this is a cultural migration away from where it started, trotting out Coke LaRock, who has been ignored by Kool Herc, getting all this praise, going to the United Nations, getting lifted up by UNESCO, claiming hip hop is a global phenomenon and a culture to be acknowledged. Now it's a cultural migration away from niggas. Hello?
Everybody
Y'all
to
seem to
capitalize
don't
off
see
of.
that?
Yeah.
For everybody to make
And
money
it's
off of
bigger
that.
than us. Who the fuck is us, Negroes? And why has it become bigger than you, the creator, when every fucking body else is eating off of your shit?
No fucking representation, bro.
Intellectual
Can
intelligence,
I say one thing?
intellectual
We do
property
have
is for sale.
representation. What you
Where
talking
they
about?
at? Where they
Am,
at?
am I?
Intellectual
I'm in the
property
show.
Where
Okay.
Nigga,
they
the
at?
whole
being
other
sold.
scrutiny and our representation don't try to divide. How about that?
I said, where are the
I just told you, I
representation?
represent the conversation don't come up with our people. It's coming up with a Caribbean nigga from Jamaica who puts
Oh my
a
God.
They
battery
try.
in
Look,
Fat
I'm
Joe's
gonna ask
back.
you
They
again.
don't
So
want us to be.
if this is
Can I
all
say?
that's out
Can I
there,
say one thing? And then I'll drop out. I don't understand the argument. So what? He made a statement, and so what he says about the Latino and Jamaican culture. So what? Who gives a frog? You know. I don't buy his music. I ain't been to a Busta Rhymes concert. I don't even know. Fat Joe was somebody that I saw on Facebook. So I've never been to none of that dumb shit. So why be upset about something that somebody said about a culture? Is rap music a culture? Or is it
Okay,
just
can I
music?
answer that, brother?
Is
First
soul
of all,
music, is R&B a culture?
no, we know
Or is
that,
it a music?
but we got to go by there. He has a voice, right? He's an artist. That's number one. Number two, America is being pushed with a lot of foreigners right now. Because you're not seeing the effects now. That don't mean it won't be like that when your kids is big or when your grandkids. When they'll be having Eminem looking like he was the master of hip hop. And then the Caribbean say, yeah, we had all the culture. When niggas don't teach their kids the cultures, how many of these little niggas know about Malcolm X, this, and that in our history? The inventions we created.
All the history that we've been taught has been given to us. And it's
No, it's
not
your job to
until
teach your kids in the household. We know
exactly,
school ain't doing that shit. So how many
exactly,
parents is doing it?
exactly. But the major issue is that whatever the brother said, Busta Rhyme, I'm sort of in agreement with Nadi. He was pandering to the Latino Jamaican
Oh yeah, we
community.
get that. We not saying that. That's even worse. But the part is the time that he did it when the country's going through a migration. These people are coming in like, oh, what? We have something to do with hip hop. They don't know, brother. They're new here.
Again, my point of view is I don't care what nobody
Okay,
says.
can I ask you? You think other cultures will let that happen?
What other cultures?
If it
We
came
trying
around
to
to
defend. We trying to defend a music machine, a music
all
mogul.
right, we didn't do that. We lost country, jazz, blues, name it.
Still,
It's about our
it's
intellectual
just music.
property, though. That's
No,
Okay, and
country
we
is
don't. And hold up, how
monetized.
many black kids know we made country music, brother? How many black
Shit,
kids know Elvis got his songs from a black man?
nobody knows that
Okay,
probably
then,
unless the parents teach it.
because
But
we
hell,
didn't defend it.
but the parents have
No,
to
because
teach
we
that.
didn't defend it, brother.
Right? I don't think you have to defend anything. I,
You
I
got
mean,
to. We in America because we
I
still
I think
we
we
behind enemy lies. We always got to defend. This
can I
ain't
say
Jolly
something?
World out here.
Can I say something real quick?
That's why
You know
we
what?
all lie right now.
You know what this reminds me of? The taxation without representation. But it's a different genre. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Same pattern, principle,
Yeah.
different setting.
That's how you start to whitewash history. Like Mike Tyson should have never
But when
fought
I
Jake
said
Paul.
they can't hear it, but it's good you come in, bro, and try to give them some type of sector.
But they've been
But
stealing our inventions forever, though. We done invented everything. They put their name on it all the time. That's
yeah,
the
but it
problem.
has to come to a point where a generation stop it. If we keep just letting shit rock, boom. Well, we only supposed to be mad when the cops go upside niggas' heads. No, it should be with everything. That brings pride to your kids
Right.
to know, oh, our people created this.
Yeah.
So when a white man be like, you niggas ain't shit, nigga, we created this, that, help you wash your ass, beat up some Germans.
The reason why you gotta stop is because of that street light. It's a lot. It's just crazy.
And who invented that,
They
brother?
just have break
Hold
dancing
on,
in
hold on.
never
Is
seen it.
that an American invention or some nigga shit? Now you laugh. I get the humor response. But see, this is the point of why I try to make my messaging simple. Regardless of your opinion, your feelings, emotional responses, nigga is a defamatory process, not a word.
It's a yeah,
Not a.
exactly.
It is a actual creation. Now, in those who believe that they are Kunta Kinte beaten into Christian Toby, the nigger was created in that process to be the perpetual servant of foreign immigrants invading this land. Now, you can think you can turn that into a term of endearment, or you change the ER to an A, or whatever kind of other bullshit you want to say. But everybody else on the planet sees and perceives a nigger as their property, as in your culture, music, fashion, hippity hop, graffiti, all of this shit, which is the reason why Tariq Nasheed did Microphone Check, is being claimed by any and everybody other than the American known as the Negro.
Hold on, can I say
And
something?
that's the problem, my good young brother. And I'm not saying this to call you out or to cap on you. I am saying this is warfare, and we playing fucking bullshit entertainment games on the fucking internet. And our children and my potential great-grandchildren that I would like to have will have no fucking legacy to speak of if you don't clearly understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
Facts. And can I say something? This shows you something. Why are people not coming online saying no? Where's the Latin community at? You know where they at? They're quiet, waiting to see what the turnout's gonna be. Beats is always watching, B.
Bro, they're not
It's like,
ain't nobody studying that shit, but
no,
gotta
hold up.
get the
If you let somebody
emotional
take your shit from
unstable.
you, if you let somebody take you or take advantage from you, take advantage of you, and you don't stop it, what's gonna happen? They
Take
gonna
advantage.
continue.
Who is he taking? Who's
I'm talking
taking
about in
advantage?
life.
Yeah, but I'm asking,
No,
like,
no, life, not just this life. Is life like that?
it's been like that for the melanated man.
Okay, so it's like that with this, because this is life.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This little petty
Capitalizing
ass
off
shit about
everything.
who rap the best. That's petty talk.
No,
We
no, we not,
got
yo,
bigger fish to
Nazi, we
fry.
not talking about that, brother. We talking about how he dissed us and said we don't have no culture.
But is the rap music a culture? That's
It's
what I'm
not
trying
a
to
Saying not
understand.
culture,
rap, none at
bro.
all,
It is.
brother.
It's a
It is
part
a
of the
culture.
culture, though. It
It's
is
not.
He's
part of the
It's
saying
a
not
culture.
at
nigga
all.
culture. If it's a culture, it's a nigga culture.
Well, it's my culture.
Oh,
It's my
Alabama
culture.
just told you what the fuck a
I
nigga
like
culture
it. I
is,
like
bro.
listening
It's
Yo,
to that.
dog,
degenerate.
when he's
It's
talking
a
about
slave
culture,
to
he ain't just
somebody.
talking about rap. He's talking, hold up. So all of the American music, is that a culture? It's American music. Like I just said, pop music, jazz. Jazz is protected by law. Do you
No one,
niggas know that?
ain't no one claiming.
Rock and
Okay, so that's
roll, all
culture
that shit is
that
nigga shit.
American Indians made. Like inventions. Inventions are culture. A group of people made that. If it wasn't for them people, niggas wouldn't have those inventions.
All right. And guess what? The Olympics is a prime example.
Culture.
I don't. I
The
ain't trying to
Olympics is a
argue with you,
prime
brothers. I
example.
just trying to put in
Seasoning
aspect.
is culture.
I'm just
Everybody
trying to.
know a white woman can't cook.
I'm just trying to put it in the
They know
aspect
they
of.
can't cook. That's why they fucking always ordering out and be the ones trying some new dishes, because they can't cook.
So I trying to put it in an aspect where you can see it
That is culture.
a different way. You can't.
Everything is culture
I
that
can't
people
really. I
bring to the
can't really.
table,
Let me
brother.
give you something, man, so you can understand
All right.
what.
Go on, guys.
So you
No, but I
call
just
it
want to
culture.
hold up, brother. Can I ask you why you so aggravated and upset for? I'm
I'm
defending
trying
my
to get a
people,
word
brother.
in, and you want to allow
Hold
me
on,
to
hold on, brother. Listen. I'm
see.
defending my people, my land, and my fucking roots.
See, I
What
can't
you
get a
mad at me
word
for
in,
doing that?
and here we go again with this my line. Bro, I'm not in
My
no.
people,
I'm not in no
I said on
separation
my
thing.
land, North
You
America,
with that
on
separation
what
thing.
we did.
That's below my head and above my
All
head
right,
and
well,
below
that's
my
for
feet.
you. You can
I'm
play
not
all
in that
that soy.
argument.
You can
Let's
play
talk
all that
about
soy
something
boy
else.
shit. I'm
Let's
not,
talk about.
nigga. I'm a
I'm trying to
warrior.
give you a
And my
different
Borders are
dad and
very
my
real.
mama taught me I
damn,
couldn't
bro.
come in the house, nigga, with a
Allow
black
me
eye
to
if that
say
nigga didn't
what
have a black
I
eye and a
want
broken
to
nose,
say.
nigga.
Allow me to say what I want to say, so you can probably fully understand. You can't understand. You keep stopping me, bro. No, if we're talking about a culture, it's something of a creation. If we want to look at rap as a culture, we first have to look at how it started or what's the background of it. And it's taking fucking what they call samples from different other things, bringing it together. So there's right there is no originality because it's taking originality from other shit, sampling to make something of its
And
own.
who did they
But it's
sample,
hold on,
brother?
bro. Hold on. Hold
They
on, bro.
sampled American music.
Just wait. Just give me
But did they sample
one
American
moment.
music?
Give me one moment in a
Niggas was
business
beatboxing
aspect.
before electronic.
I'm trying to get you to understand something.
No, I agree with you on that.
Get
Because
out
I
of the
got
feeling
business.
part and understand what it is doing in a
But I'm
corporate
telling you, there's
state.
ethic
Oh
business.
my God, okay.
There's ethics in business, nigga.
You putting your feelings in business
No,
and
it's
they
a
don't
such
match.
thing. I don't scam and rob people in my business.
You're
It's ethics,
putting
nigga.
your
If somebody
feelings
wants a
in it.
refund, it's ethics.
No.
If I didn't create something, but I'm
No.
selling it, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm creating. You could get sued for
So
that.
the ethics in the beginning
There's
of the
ethics in
culture or the
business too.
beginning of the rap
Let's
isn't
start with
of
this
a
shit like niggas could do
creation of
anything
its
in
own.
business. You
It's
can't,
of
nigga.
sampling. Come on, bro. Stop fighting it.
But hold up, who did they sample?
Who has been the
American
most
music.
It's still
sampled person in the
James
history of
Brown
hip
got
hop
the most
music?
fucking samples
James
out of
Brown
anybody.
is a Georgia
Sampling
Creek Indian out of
is
South
sampling
Carolina.
something that belongs to the white man. When you put it on his record and you signed his contract and he paid you that money and he got the title to that song and he got the
That's
trademark
not true.
to
You
that.
wrong.
Listen,
You
what I'm
wrong.
trying to
James
understand
Brown
what I'm
owes
trying
some
to
of
say.
his shit,
It
man. Go
goes
do
a
your
lot
homework,
further
brother.
than
That's for
your
them niggas who
emotions
did.
is
That
blinding
wasn't for
you
everybody
on
who
how to
signed that
handle business.
contract. Okay, because you had
Your
independent
emotions,
niggas like Freddie Jackson and the
your
other brother that
emotions
was sweet from the
is
South. So let's
blinding
stop.
you on how to handle your business.
Yo, brother, we not talking about
Hold,
business. We talking about culture. We
Hawkeye,
asked you
Hawkeye,
a
Hawkeye,
question, and you know it's so hard to deviate because you don't want to get. That's what I notice
please.
about you island niggas. Y'all never. Hold
Please.
on, let me get this,
Please.
Alibaba, because I'm
Yeah,
gonna
hold
put
on,
you in shit.
Hawkeye. No, because I want to address the business thing because I'm still waiting for him to
Get
say
to them,
what's business
Alibaba.
about. So, Hawkeye, just chill for a moment, Hawkeye.
Definitely, my
Just
bad,
chill.
bro. You got it,
Just
OG.
chill.
You got it,
Now,
Elder.
Nadi, as far as business is concerned, have you ever seen the documentary on Little Richard?
I seen a documentary. I don't know if it's the same one.
Okay, you do know that Pat Boone has 3 generations of wealth off of Little Richard alone. Since you want to keep focused on the business conversation. Now, do you know what race music is or was historically?
Yeah.
Now, what is covering? Since you want to keep focused on the business discussion, what is covering?
What do you mean, like
A pale, degenerate motherfucker singing the same nigger music that they call the devil music, whether it was blues with Muddy Waters, whether it was Etta James, whether it was so-called spirituals, gospel, slave narratives, which has now become Christian music. What is covering? Covering is white degenerates stealing the American music and culture and making generational wealth. That's the business that you're about, Nadi?
But business who about? I'm telling you, why is it thrown on
Alabama.
now? I'm giving you a complex on what's going on in front of you, and you want to make it about me?
Nah, but Nadi, but let me say this
That
real
don't make
quick. Hey,
no
peace
sense.
to the panel. Hey, Nadi.
Listen.
Hey,
Peace.
peace to the panel. Hey, Nadi, we know what's
Peace,
going
brother.
on. That's the sad part. We all know what's going
So
on.
how it come back to Nutty, bitch?
Because we know it, because we ask, but you're not answering what they asking you. Because
One
we know
truth
it.
is realer than that,
Let me
nigga.
hold
What do you
on. Can I
mean?
speak?
Nah,
Can I speak?
my bad, brother.
So now that we understand this business, we know that. We keep telling you. But what Alabama just said is the sad part is, even though it is business, they make it worse. Naughty. That makes
No,
it
that's what
worse,
I'm
Naughty.
telling you.
Because what they're doing is stealing right in your face. And then you saying it's just business.
I'm saying this is what I'm
But
saying.
they stealing right in your face.
I can
And the
never
way
say
and
what I need to say.
that's why we don't know we made the blues. That's why we
You,
don't know we made country and
you're
all this shit.
confusing what Nutty is.
Because they stealing in your face and you saying it's just business.
Stop. You're stealing. You're
Naughty.
confusing what I'm saying.
I heard what you saying the same
Please,
thing. You said
hold up.
business. I ain't
Let me
confusing
say
what you're
what I'm
saying.
gonna say, bro, so you can
No, you can
understand.
say it, but don't lie. I'm not confusing what you're saying. I heard what you said. You said it's business.
Please, bro, allow me to speak. I heard what you said. I'm saying this format that you're claiming, you don't have any representation in business. They're performing business in front of your face, but you're looking at it
We
in a
talking so
feeling.
Jay-Z's
Hold
not
on,
business,
hold
Puffy's
on.
not business. What the hell you talking about, nigga?
Damn.
Shut the fuck up, man.
This nigga here just don't
You just spewing
understand.
some
Hey,
bullshit.
calm down.
You
Hey,
don't
Hawk,
have no representation, man. The
Hawk,
fuck
let
you
him finish,
say?
Rest
y'all.
of the brothers in the
Hey,
South,
no,
they
naughty,
burn this shit,
Hawk, yo. We've been
Rick
having a
Ross.
good show, good conversation, man. Y'all don't have to get into the cursing match and stuff like that.
Dr.
Let him
Dre,
finish,
Snoop.
man.
What the hell you talking
Yeah,
about?
just let him finish, Hawk. Just let him finish, Hawk. Go ahead, Naughty.
Jay Prince and them.
Bro, the person that came up in the representation that you really can give your hats to is a person called Master P. That's
He's another one. No,
hold
he's another
up.
one
Listen
too.
to what I'm trying to give
And
you.
don't forget
Because you
E40.
won't understand
You
shit.
talking about
You keep
ownership
coming
of
and
the
fucking
industry,
stopping me,
of the
bro.
Hey,
distribution.
can y'all let him
You
finish?
won't understand
Yo,
nothing.
listen, y'all. Hold on. We got people in the chat.
RZA.
We got people watching. Can y'all please let the next man finish? Please. Damn. That's all I ask. Everybody got their turn, dog. We ain't going nowhere. Let them finish. Then y'all can go in, man. All this cutting off just lead into another way. Just wait. Hold your question, man. That's all. Go ahead, Naughty. Shit. I want to hear about this business shit. That's what I want to hear about. Go ahead, Naughty.
He muted.
It sounded like I think he was referring to the ownership of the labels and distribution and all that, marketing and all that.
Yeah, I named a few.
No representation, bro. We have
Okay,
no
go ahead, Naughty. Explain what you were saying, Naughty. Go ahead.
When them white people go and listen to our music and do a covering, they put it on a trademark one time. They go and put it on their way of how they gonna lyric. They change up their little lyrics and put it in and put it on the wax, and now they getting generational wealth. We never do that. We sit around talking about feelings and shit. We
That's
never
not
go
all.
and handle the business.
Yo, stop talking the negative and talk the positive. You wrong. Artists own they
Why you
shit.
always got
They
to
got
cut me
points for
off,
they
yo?
shit. Don't do it.
Hawkeye, you can't wait till he finished, bro. So you can get the mic and go ahead and say what you can say. Let him finish real quick. That's all.
And
And then you
OTK,
can say what
Copper
you gonna
Goddess
say,
has been
man.
waiting quite a while too. So
Yeah,
Hawkeye, I would appreciate
Hold
if
on,
you would mute.
Whoa, man. God damn, y'all. I don't need nobody telling me how to run my show. I don't need nobody telling me what to do on my show, man. God damn. I'm trying to be fair. Let everybody talk. This is a great fucking conversation. But the shit gonna turn sideways if we don't listen. Damn. Come on, man. That's all, fam. I want to hear what they think. Since he don't want to answer the question directly, let him say it indirectly.
Amen, brother.
That's all I'm saying, man. Hawkeye, quit cutting people off. You know you got the mic whenever you want it, bro. But you ain't got to cut nobody off, my dog. Trust me. You got niggas who been up here that want to talk too. But every time you cut somebody off, they can't even get in. That's all I'm saying, man. Everybody can get heard. That's all. I want to know what the hell they thinking about. Since he don't want to answer the question. He's saying yes, but he's not saying yes directly. He's giving us his story to tell us yes and what they think. Just listen. That's all, bro. That's all, Hawkeye. Respect to all of y'all on the panel, man. I appreciate y'all, but let's keep this good conversation going, man. You know what I mean? Damn, that's all. Let's go. Damn.
So Nadi, you still didn't answer what I said about, are you about that type of business, or what is the business you're trying to explain?
I'm in everyday business. When you go out there and you see how the business code is written, that's what I'm trying to get to. That's what I'm all about. Every day I walk out my house and into the public because that's what the game is about. It ain't about you making up nothing. It ain't about you're feeling about something. it's got a diagram. And if you don't follow the diagram, you're gonna lose out. That's what I'm telling you. So you can feel how you want to feel, bro. I'm sorry about your feelings. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm trying to get you in your mind state of handling business.
Now, Naughty, you're gonna have to stop baby sly insulting on the low, talking about people in their feelings. This ain't no damn feelings, dog. This is something that's happening. That happened. This ain't no motherfucking feelings. This is facts.
Right.
It's a big
And you're
difference.
being, and you know what, OTK?
You being from the Caribbean, I'm trying to get the Caribbean point of view, but you tiptoeing
And he
through
keeps
I don't
avoiding
speak
that.
for the Caribbean. I don't know
Let me
nothing about no Caribbean, bro. You keep wanting to put me in a line of separation.
Okay.
let me
Okay.
address what you just said. Let me address what he just said about well, I would say that anytime that our people did have the right paperwork and do everything by the book, they've been killing niggas. Niggas was buying masters and all types of shit. Niggas been getting killed for that type of shit.
Would that be
That's
Sam
how I
Cooke
see
and
it.
Otis Redding, Master of Self?
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Jackson.
Hello,
Hey.
anybody out there?
Peace, sis.
Come
We
on,
got you.
Coppergalis. Put these children back
Tell
in their place.
hello to the chat because they've been nice listening to this malarkey, trying to give a sensible reaction to what we're hearing down here. I didn't want to come up here because I want it to be a man thing. Y'all, I like y'all to converse. It's a good thing. Y'all need to get it out because ain't none of y'all ask the women what they feel and what we think should be done. But we gonna let y'all figure it out, okay? But I just wanted to let the gaslighting man up here know that you could just come on out and say it just like those two men did. We need to weed the tares because we need to know who ain't really focused on really what we've been doing, y'all. This is a shit on all of our fucking history we've been digging in, finding our true selves, putting ourselves in the story. All of this is like a shit on it to say, they ain't got no culture. What they've been studying and staying up for hours and hours on YouTube, yelling at each other, finding, researching, going to the archives, showing receipts. That ain't nothing. That ain't no culture. I don't understand why don't nobody see that. My grandchildren have been listening to this. I will not go down telling them that these two rappers, because rap is a part of our culture. It absolutely is. Music is our culture. You motherfuckers know who got the goddamn beat,
the rhythm, the tempo,
and the motherfucking rhythm. You need to go listen to the brother Dewan because he break it down all the way to the drum. How this is American motherfucking music. But I ain't gonna get ecstatic on y'all this evening because I don't really feel good. I think all of this mess going around because, like Ali Banu said, it's really major. It is. It's an assault. It is warfare. We are getting, this man is saying he getting ready to mass deportate. You better look up them words, etymologists.
Right, sis.
Look
Let
them
me know.
shits up, man. Look up
Yep.
these verses in these books they done gave us. Yeah, the Bible is some bullshit. Yeah, whatever. Everybody got their opinion. But these books is written by these evils. And they keep it to the script. And this is the script. This is the script, goddammit. And we're here to change it this time. I got an ancestor in me that's you a motherfucking lie. That's what I got. I got the you a motherfucking tribe in my blood. You a motherfucking lie tribe. Because I can't take it, y'all. I can't take this deception. This is deception upon our blood. You ain't boiling inside. Tell the truth, man. Naughty. Quit talking about business. We know what business is.
Right.
We don't need that definition. Quit gaslighting and talking about Americans don't know how to handle business and just getting emotional.
Right. Everything
You the
is
one
trying
up
to
here
insult.
hollering and acting all emotional
Right.
like you jumping around in your living room. Chill out, bruh.
He wouldn't say that to this island people though.
Right. He doing exactly what the fuck we supposed to be doing. Adhering to the motherfucking code. Get on code, niggas. Get on motherfucking code.
That's a good point.
Now, that's our word. We changed it from nastiness to goodness. We got our babies around here talking about nigga, 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 and they feel good when they say it. It's the reason why we only feel good when it's said to us, when we say it to us. But when they say it, it hurts. And that's a way you can tell where your bloodline running. And then we just found out that some people can say it and lie and act like they feel it, but they don't really feel it. They just keeping it business, motherfucker. They making a motherfucking bag off of it. Because what the brother say? NI, cash money, cash money, cash money. Hey. Don't play with me.
Let me say something after this.
In every mob movie, they say it's not personal. Every mob movie says it ain't personal.
Man,
right when they shoot your motherfucking ass in the head.
Alibama. They telling us everything in these damn. This is a movie, is a real deal. When you hear these people out here saying you watching a movie, it is a movie, indeed. I love everybody, but it is a difference between me and my people. I know it, and I would never raise my children to walk around here acting like La La Land when it ain't like that.
Let me say something when the sister done.
Right. Hold on. Let her go real quick, y'all. Let her go.
Yeah, because y'all, I've been up here a bunch of times and I didn't get to say nothing. Y'all just been talking. Let Naughty stand up here and talk that bullshit. Thank you, Wolf, for coming up here and keeping it real. He is running around the bush. And you can feel that way, brother. That's how you feel. Stick with your people.
Wolf. Yeah, that's why I was
on mine too.
Y'all keep throwing me into a fire that I don't contribute.
No. You keep throwing yourself out of our fire. How about looking at it that way? You keep directing your shit as if you ain't a part of us, but then you want to turn around and say, "Oh, we're not this guy." You are a snake oil salesman, and your oil is on the last drop. And I'm talking to every motherfucking tether in the YouTube streets. We ain't been digging in these motherfucking archives for the fuck of it. These jubilees, these trumpets blowing, this shit real.
So when mute y'all mic real quick. Y'all mute y'all mic real quick. Y'all mute y'all mic and let Copper Goddess flow, y'all. Please.
I want to know the archive.
I 1,000 pardon, man. Let her flow. Go ahead.
Listen, the archives is in our blood. We have been getting intel from another sphere, and I know everybody feel it. I know everybody feel it because everybody else's people feeling it. And yeah, they quiet. I got Mexican home. I'm from the West Coast. I grew up in the West Coast part of the immigration shit. Okay, my best friend was Mexican. I grew up with her from the 9th grade. I was her big home girl. And her people hated me. You hear me? And because of the love I had in my heart, and she was my dog, I didn't give a fuck what her family said. Girl, bitch, I'm coming to get you. Let's roll. Let me talk to your mama. I'll bring her some of my food. I'll bring her some of my mama stuff. I'll let her know I'm a good girl and I'm not a bad person. What she need to know? I kissed her people's ass so I could be her friend. These are the mental things that I want my grandchildren not to have to go through.
I would have had
this deceit because they want to get the bag. Fuck that. No, not again. It's very important that we let the world know. World, American Indians are the creators of hip hop. Period.
Word. Everything. And let me give a shout out, man. Let me give a shout out to all my American Indian women like Copper Goddess who never gave up hope on us. No matter which way we turn, never gave up hope on us. And shouts out to all them American Indian dudes out there, man, that never gave up hope on their woman either. We both got duped and nuked into some shit. You know what I mean? Like, let's be for real. But shouts out to those ones who kept it solid, like Copper Goddess and these people right here, y'all.
Shout out to the mama chiefs. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
That thing need to go right into your love all the time. Does it ever trouble you?
Sing to us, mama. Sing to us.
Them songs means them was our people telling they love to us, so we can hear it still. We listening to it still, y'all. You put an oldie on and nobody discriminates. Nobody. No age. My baby's been jamming the oldies since they came up in here. My grandkids, they love old school. I can't even play no new music to them. It's absolutely preposterous what we saying in these lyrics nowadays.
And we're letting them steal it, Copper Goddess. We're
I don't care about that
literally
part. That's a whole
letting
nother
them
topic.
steal it.
What the hip hop has done is a major. We need to talk about that too. But right
No, I
now,
wasn't even talking about hip hop. Okay. You and I are old enough to know how Motown and Berry Gordy got started. But it has been sold out from under us. You and I are old enough to know what Jet and Page Six meant and the Beauty of the Week. Ebony and Jet were sold to some white motherfuckers. You know who J. Paul Getty is, right? Copper Goddess. Now, do you know when it was sold? You familiar with Melanie Hobson, the bed wench married to George Lucas? Do you know when the entire photographic history of the American known as the Negro, that's Ebony, Jet, Tan, and quite a number of other publications, that went to the J. Paul Getty Trust without a peep? And do you know who they paid first? Or I should say, what's her name? Linda Johnson Rice, the daughter of John Johnson. She paid Melody Hobson her $14 million, her 30 pieces of silver, Copper Goddess. Do you feel what I'm saying, sis? Do you know what his wife did? I'm still staying on John Johnson, who got $500 from his mama chief, to start that empire. Do you know what his winch ass ex-wife did when she sold Fashion Fair and the cosmetic line to the whitest motherfuckers in Scandinavia? Do you know I'm speaking facts, Nadi, on the business tip? Why is that not known to all Americans, known as the Negro?
Alabama.
Every time I speak on business, people's mind gets bullshit. So
okay, thank you.
Oh, whoa, it's bullshit that our entire photographic history, you have to go pay a white motherfucker to get what is your history? You say that's bullshit, good brother.
What's wrong with people hearing? I don't understand, bro. I just said again, I'm gonna say it one more time for you. When I speak on business and owning your own shit, representing yourself, people feelings get tied up and can't understand what the fuck I'm saying. They want to turn it into something else. I don't give a damn who's crying about what. It's not about your goddamn feelings. If you're not orchestrating your own business.
Whoa, Naughty. Every time you say that, dog, Naughty, I gotta stop that. Whoa. Naughty. It sounds like you and your feelings.
You can say what you want to say, bro.
And you can say what you want to say.
It's not about business. It's
Listen,
on
bro.
something else
It's naughty.
about who
I
stole
rock with
this and who stole that. That's not business, bro.
Naughty. Ain't
That's
about who
feeling talk.
stole this and who stole that.
That's
Ain't
feeling
about
talk.
that, Naughty. Ain't about that.
OTK on
We're
a
trying to bring
respectful
business
reason.
into a personal conversation.
On a
You-
respectful
Whoa,
reason,
whoa, whoa,
man.
whoa. Let me ask you this. Can
My
people have
obligation.
culture? Hold on, Naughty. Can people have culture without business? Let's go.
Culture isn't business. That's the whole
No, that's
process.
bullshit. That's bullshit. That's
Oh
bullshit.
man. So
That's
if
bullshit.
you take your
That's
culture and turn
bullshit.
it.
That's
Hold up.
bullshit.
I'm asking you a question.
That's bullshit.
Let me ask you a
Culture
question, bro.
can still exist
All
without
right.
business.
Let me ask you a question. You take
And when
your
you talking business, you talking about money business.
bro. Let me ask you a question.
Business I talk about is
Allow
we
me to
share
ask
with
you.
each other to
Allow
keep
me to
life
ask
going.
you
He
something on the
playing
Listen,
premise.
games though,
listen, what
TK.
you talking about, bro?
Allow me to ask you on the
You hear me?
premise you just put out. Let me
All right,
question
go ahead.
you.
Go ahead, Naughty. Go ahead.
So if you take your culture and bottle it up in a bottle, put a label on it, and put it out for the public to purchase, is it a culture now, or is it public accessible?
It can't be both.
Is it business? No, bro.
Hold on.
No,
Ask that question one
no,
more time. Ask that question one more time.
no. All right. So if you take your culture, the culture you and your ancestors and your family passed down generational, like on the Simonese Islands or something like that, quiet and kept, and you took your culture and processed it in a bottle and put a label on it to make a profit on it, is it culture or is it business now for the public?
Hold on. Whoa. Who took culture and put it in a bottle and put a label on it?
That's what I'm asking you. The question. That's a question, bro. I'm trying to get.
But see now,
It's
but no,
called American capitalism, by the way.
yeah.
That's
But
what he
yeah,
just described,
just
OTK.
answer it so you can get it.
Right.
That ain't
When it
nothing
fits
to
his
do with my
narrative,
We
it's
ain't
question.
gonna
good,
never
but when
get
it
nowhere
doesn't, it's
because
not.
it ain't on the same avenue, bro. You're not trying to
No, hey, definitely. Listen.
understand what I'm saying to you.
Okay,
It's
listen, man.
about
I'm definitely
people
on the
want to
same
call me
goddamn.
this and people want to
See,
say
you're
I'm
mixing.
that.
See,
That's
you're mixing
emotional.
shit up, though. Hold on. I see you're mixing up, or you're trying to dodge my question one more again.
Oh, God, your question.
They all started off by question. Do you think our culture come from Jamaica or the islands?
I'm not into no territorial squabble, so
He
don't
not
put me
asking
in
if you
that.
into it
See,
though,
that
Nadi.
that that's some
Yeah,
straight up
right.
bullshit.
Hey,
See,
let me
Now
say
that's
something
you
some
real
ain't
quick.
straight up
started
bullshit.
Can
bullshit.
I say
Now
something
you
real
want.
quick?
How
Cause
you gonna
I've been
make
waiting to
me?
say
How
something.
you
Let
gonna
me say
make
something
me
real
a
quick.
cap? How you gonna put me in a
Y'all men give
communist?
a long stick. We don't do
Let me,
that.
I'm asking the
Nadi,
communist people out there.
can I say
How
something
you
real quick?
gonna make me
Y'all
into
watch
your
how easy.
communist
Y'all
party?
watch how easy this is to get an answer. Warren Truth, my brother, my Puerto Rican brother, who
Oh
say
my
he
God,
come from the
that's a
Manhattan
grown
Island.
man.
My
The man
brother,
said he
do
wanna
you
come learn.
believe that our culture in North America comes from Jamaica and the Latinos?
No.
I
So
told
Naughty,
y'all,
how the
bro.
fuck you can't answer that, Naughty?
Just ask him again. He probably didn't.
I don't identify no damn Jamaica, from no Puerto Rico, from no Alabama, from
You
no
know what's
Texas.
crazy though, Nadi?
How
I
you
don't
keep
care.
trying
I
to
don't
make
care
me
if you
do?
identify with it. I'm
At the
asking you.
appropriate
You gonna
time,
keep
you
trying to
do.
make me? How you
When
gonna
it
try to put
benefits
me through
your
my
ass, you
gear?
I'm
do.
not saying if you
No,
Exactly
no,
what
I
Buster
don't at
said.
no appropriate
When
time
it
do nothing.
benefits.
I'm in a
Oh, that's although
non-commercial
that's true. Oh,
state.
that's true.
Listen to what I say.
OTK, I can go into more detail if you like, brother.
Oh yeah,
No, I could go. I could go
definitely.
and
And
create
I
my
appreciate
own
And Juan, when you respond, could you explain to me why people think that Nigerians are scammers in business as a culture? Is there a cultural tradition to how business is conducted? I'd like everyone on the panel to answer that.
Yeah,
Mm.
them niggas is them
God
niggas is good.
damn,
I
Alabama.
don't think
I
I've ever
told you,
met a
Alabama.
Nigerian.
Hey,
Damn.
Oh my
I may have, but you know.
Hey, Juan. Before you go on real quick, Juan, let me let
Yeah.
Wolf wait for a second. Let me let Wolf go in, and then Juan, you can go in. Because one thing I respect about you, Juan, you said, nah, we ain't create no damn hip hop. Yeah, we had an influence on it. We was there, but we ain't created. That's y'all shit.
Participation
from day
and
one, and you
creation
was
are two
there.
totally different things.
You was there. You and my brother's
And I was
enemy,
there.
brother, not share. Y'all was there at the creation of this shit.
That's why I
You
said the
feel
other
me?
day, Juan.
They don't
That's
even
the other day.
they don't even know who I know, Juan Chu. You feel what I'm saying? So listen, I got some of the people who was there when hip hop was created. Some of these niggas was actually DJing and rapping and MCing at this time. You know, just the only certain ones got named and got credit for it. But when you go to New York or whatever,
Exactly.
all of these people get credit for it there. It's just that it didn't make it down south or these other places that these smaller groups didn't get credit for. But they was there. It took all of them. You know what I mean? But Naughty, I find that real crazy, bro, that you couldn't just answer that question. That's
So
real crazy, Naughty.
what part of
How
I'm not
can
identifying with your
how can
territory?
somebody really listen to you on a business aspect when you can't even be straight up on a smaller scale aspect?
So you keep trying to pull me into
Like
that
yes or
pool.
no question. Even
You
if you
can't
ain't
pull me in
Jamaican,
that
bro.
pool.
Hey, listen,
Well, I've
even
been
if
on
you
that
ain't
pool
Jamaican, I'm just asking you the question in whole. I ask
14,
everybody
bro.
else, Naughty. I
Ain't
ask
no one
everybody
ever
else.
pulled me in a pool of jurisdiction. You're not gonna do it today. Can no one do it in 2014?
But
And
you're
no
not
one
in
can do
court,
it
Naughty. You're not in
after that.
court, Naughty. Naughty,
You
you're not in court, bro.
cannot pull me
You're not in court.
I don't give a fuck where I'm
You on
at.
YouTube,
Nati
dog.
represent Nati, and Nati
You
gonna be the
you
same
lying,
way
man.
out.
Ain't
You
nobody trying
cannot
to pull
make
you in
me.
jurisdiction, Naughty.
You cannot
Ain't
make me
nobody
identify
adjudicating.
no fucking territories, dude. What is wrong with you? How come it's where you want it to be the way you want it to be, but can't accept my side? But you want the
Who you
world.
mean you? It's a lot of us, Naughty. We all trying to figure
Let me
something out.
We
finish
talking
telling
about
you.
we
You
talking
you
about
is the
culture.
one who's doing shit.
This is
We
the
talking about
reaction of an
culture though.
I'm
It's
action.
gonna
not
ask you a
about
question
borders.
now. But you want the
It's about
world to
culture.
identify you as an Indian, but you can't identify someone else as what they want to be.
No, Naughty. We want the niggas. Hold on,
I
let me say
want to
something
do
real
that.
quick. OTK,
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
said
What kind of
you said I
double
can speak,
talk
right?
is that?
This is what I wanted to say. Naughty, you over here though. You've been over here with us for years, right? We
No,
don't
no,
give a
no.
fuck. We don't get. Hold on, don't cut me off. We don't
Okay.
care about the world. We asking you because you over here acting like you us. So
Acting
stop
like
the.
I'm you?
Yeah,
I don't
stop,
act like
stop,
I'm
stop.
you. What are
Yeah,
you
stop
talking
the.
about? I act like I'm you. I act like I'm not you.
Cause you over here agreeing with the information, but when we talk about certain stuff, now you don't know.
Bro, half the information
Hold
you're
on.
listening to,
Now
I
you don't know
brought it out.
territories.
Hold
Now
on,
you
hold
don't
on,
know
hold
nothing
on,
about the islands, and you're the only one with the island accent. But
hold
you
on,
don't know nothing about the islands, bro.
hold on. Listen,
Come on, man. You lying
shit,
up here.
more than half of the shit you agreeing to today, I brought it to forth. So whatever you're
Who?
talking, it ain't that I agree.
You
Not
might
you.
have your ego might be too big for what you
Dang,
just
y'all
said.
stay letting this
You can
motherfucker
say what
do
you
shit
want to
like
say.
this
I know
though.
the truth.
Nah, I don't.
You know the
Listen,
truth.
if it was up to me, says he.
Man, he should have been out the goddamn panel
It's your ego,
long
not
ass
you.
time ago. He
My
said some
ego
horrible
was
stuff to y'all,
questioning
man. I
you.
would have been and got this motherfucker. He
You
is what you
questioning
call
me
a
and I answered your
double
questions, and
a
you
double
is my
motherfucking
ego.
scoundrel, because he ain't even being loyal to his own people and saying,
I was just
yeah,
about to say
I
that.
agree we made it. He even
That's what I'm saying. Now
yeah,
you
he's
don't
a
know
double.
nothing about the islands,
He
though.
what Big
Just
Not
Mama
shut up.
say.
Everything
He
come
what
from
Big
America.
Mama
You
say
don't
is a
understand.
double scoundrel.
Sister,
His
not.
little
sister,
But
baby.
not. Let's be real. Not when
hold
we
on,
asking
hold
you
on,
questions is
hold on, hold
because
on,
you
hold
probably
on,
had the
hold on.
best. Hold on. Listen,
Hey, Wolf, let me
people
ask you.
asking you
Hold on,
questions
Wolf,
because you
wait,
probably
Wolf,
got the most clear answer about it because
Wolf,
you from the islands.
Wolf. What
That's
I'm
all they doing.
saying
We
is,
just asking you because
Wolf,
you probably know the most about it,
listen,
bro.
Wolf, listen. Why, when I say America created all things, you can't accept that?
Because
Why
it sounds
gotta be
like you asked me a
why
question,
gotta
right?
be
Because
another
you asked me a
minute
question,
question
right? You I want to
reflecting
answer
to the
that
thing I just said?
because that's easy to say to us. It sounds like you lying. That's why.
Huh? Sound like
Huh?
if I
That's like
Yeah.
say
the saying
all
not
things
all
come from
Africans
America.
are the same.
That's
Wait,
like
They
saying I
the
got a
same
black.
in
It's like
different parts of America,
hold on,
brother.
Hawkeye. Let me deal with it. Hold
America
on.
My
Hold
didn't
bad,
on.
Wolf.
create
You
every
got it,
border
brother.
in the world.
Naughty, we not that slow. You can't just say some
Hey,
feel good shit
so let me
because when we ask you a tough question, you can't answer it.
okay, so let me ask you
As
this.
easy as Juan just answered it. You can't answer it like that.
I'm
Why
not
is that?
one. I'm not one. I
I
know
know, and
something
Juan
you
might be
don't know.
real,
One
and
is
you might.
real and you not.
So
So
yeah,
I
you might not
so
be being real then because
hold
you don't
on.
know shit about the islands, though, bro.
Hold on. So
Are
if
you
I
loyal
know
to any
something,
nation, any
hold on,
people?
Come on, man.
Hold on. If you ask
That's like them
Juan,
asking me about art, and now all of a sudden I don't know shit about art though. Now all
let
of a
me
sudden,
ask you a question, no? Let we
it's like, come on.
engage. Let we engage. Because I really want to see what the fuck the mind state is. if I've been down this road on the right 3 times and I know that road, and you come to me and one you ask us, hey, you'll go down that road, and one say yeah, because he want to agree with you. He say yeah, and you come and ask me if I want to go down that road, and I say no, I'm fucked up. Because I might know something
Nigga,
one
that ain't the
don't know.
same shit.
I don't
We
even know what
trying to
that
get a truthful
Naughty,
answer on
Naughty, I don't
something
know
I'm
what that
telling
different.
you.
It ain't
That's like
half
my
though.
Hey,
saying.
y'all, hold on. I'm not about to let him escape what he just said.
Right.
He said, "Is it wrong if I say no because I know something that y'all don't know? Why you wouldn't tell him what you know?
Ooh.
That's what
Because
I
it
was
sound like payroll.
Why
It's
would you
very
even let them even go if you know something that they don't know? Why would you tell them?
Are you ready?
Apparently, they telling you something that they know what they about to go do, and you know something to say no, don't go. Why you wouldn't tell them?
Look, so as soon as I
tell
open
us
my
about that
mouth,
back door.
look, here we go. As soon as I open my mouth and say no, it's straight argument. Oh, you're wrong, you're wrong. It's not even an opportunity to let someone know
But you
why
answer
don't
right
say,
or wrong
look,
questions
God
all the time
damn,
on the
bro.
platforms, right?
Damn.
Your whole
Hold
shit is
on.
about right and wrong.
No,
Is you
hold on,
bringing
Hawkeye.
Why you
information?
Hold on,
don't know?
Hawkeye. Hold on, Hawkeye.
See
Keep
why
going.
you don't know?
No, keep going. Tell us how you about to say no, Naughty.
Hold on,
Tell us
bro.
how
I
you about
want
to say
you
no.
to understand the basics behind you not knowing.
I got
Because
you. Keep going.
anytime someone comes with the truth of a light or a light of a truth, somebody there to distract the fucking conversation and throw it all the way off and put it on one person. I'm
Okay,
saying
let me ask you.
if I know that all borders and all these different lands and territories that you're calling France and England and Sweden and just
Speed it
listen,
up, Naughty.
see, I can't explain to you how my brain thinks, right? You don't want to know. So if I know how all this come and where it derived from, which is America that started all of this shit, that everything is up on the America site. If you ask me to separate something and I said I'm not into it, you're gonna keep forcing me in something that I know that's not right. I'm not gonna go there, bro. I'm not going there.
Okay, I
No matter
got you.
how
We
much you
heard you.
want me to be a yes
We
man.
heard you, Naughty. Let me ask you now. I got you. So you basically, so when OTK asks, "Do we have culture?" You're basically saying, "I'm not gonna say no because y'all gonna jump on me," but you really want to say no
No, that's
because you
not
know
what
what?
I said.
Hold on.
I
Let me
said
say this.
America,
Let me say
all
this. Let me.
culture
Can I?
come from
Hold on,
America.
Naughty.
Hey,
You just did
that's
all
true.
that talking. Hold
Hey,
on.
that's
Let me land. Let me
true.
land.
God
Let me
damn.
Yeah, that's
land.
separated.
Yeah, and let me say this because if it was yes, it's the easiest way to say yes. People have hard time saying no because they don't want to hurt feelings. So
No,
if we asked you, do we have culture, you would have easily said yeah.
no, you can't make me say
If we
what
asked
I
you,
want to
then you
do.
gonna cut me off, but you don't want nobody cutting you off though. So if we ask you, did our culture come from the islands, you would easily say no. But since you can't tell the truth, it's hurting you. So you going to everything you just said in a nutshell is basically letting us
That boy,
know.
you making shit up as you go along and hoping
We
it's
asked you a straight question. You can't answer it. So
true. You
you
cannot
basically saying
make me.
no. You basically
I'm saying
saying no.
again,
You just don't want to tell the truth.
it's like you going in a
But
roller coaster.
but
If I
Naughty,
say if I say
Nadia,
I'm
I heard
lying,
you. You
if I
said if you come
hold
out and
on,
say
bro,
no, we gonna jump on
wait,
you. Nadia, you
wait.
said, hold on,
let
no,
me
I got
jump
you. You
in, Wolf.
If I say
hold on,
if
let me
Nadi
land
say
right here.
Go
Let me
I
ahead.
land right
don't
here.
Go
So
ahead.
we
identify with territories, you're gonna keep throwing territories in my face and make me say something about a
we didn't
territory,
ask you
bro?
about
What
identifying
the fuck is
territories. He
wrong
asked you
with
a
you?
specific question. He asked you a yes
Right,
or no question, though, Nadia. And
The
right.
what I'm
yes or
saying
no
is, hold
question
on.
was
All you ask, Nadia, I'm
Ireland,
telling you, Nadia, stop
Jamaica,
freaking
and
out.
Puerto Rico and
Nadia, we
America.
could
You
talk.
can't
I'm not
separate
yelling.
that, bro. You can't
All
make me
right.
separate that. You can't make me stand up for no separation.
Nobody making you separate none. He asked you a simple
You is.
question.
You
Did
are.
the Americans' culture come from the islands?
The islands in America is the same.
You know
I
what's
don't
So
know
what?
what you
interesting?
don't
So
understand
answer the
about that.
question. I'm not asking if
It's
they're the
all the
same or
same.
different.
It's all the same.
We not
I don't
asking
know.
No,
you
it's
if they
not.
same
I
or
don't know what
different.
you
It's a
see a
yes or
difference.
no.
We don't eat the
I don't
same
know what you're
foods,
talking
listen to
Hold
the
about.
on, hold
same
on,
music.
Haka. The
I don't know
truth
what
is,
you're
if
talking
you
about.
can't tell us yes or no, you saying
No, listen to
the
my answer.
opposite.
Listen to my answer. I
Because you would
am not.
agree if you really felt that
No,
way.
no,
If you agree with us, you would agree with us. You
Like,
wouldn't it wouldn't be
like,
hard to say.
Nah, you sound like a Democrat.
Wolf,
okay, how
if
you
somebody
feel?
was to ask me, yo, OTK, do you think the Caribbeans and people from Brazil and Central America have culture? I would say yes.
It wouldn't be hard to
Right,
answer. Yeah.
I would
right.
say yes.
Easily.
You
Now
know
let me
what I
ask you this,
mean? Easy,
OTK.
easy
Now
work.
OTK.
Easy. No
Now
hesitation.
OTK. If they asked you something that you really believe, but you don't want to hurt their feelings, it's gonna be hard for you to answer, ain't it?
OTK.
That's what we dealing with.
If you was on
Correct.
if you was on, if
He
you
know
was,
what he want to. He know what he want to say. He just don't want to say it
I
out
mean,
loud.
it's
OTK,
just that
I
easy,
tell you
Naughty.
what I'm
Like,
saying. You're not listening. You're not
even
taking what
Naughty,
I'm
listen,
saying
Naughty,
and
even if you
accepting
don't
it.
claim Jamaica, if you don't claim that, I'm just asking you as a man and having Caribbean ties, do you think this? I mean, it's a simple yes or no question. It ain't about that you saying all of this is America, my brother. It's not about that. Because now I can easily break it down and say, show me rap in the Caribbean.
Right.
Show me gospel in the Caribbean. Show me goddamn breakdancing in the Caribbean. You understand what I'm saying? I can
Someone
easily
who's
ask
not
you
Jamaican
that,
and
but
can't
I
go
don't want to
dancing.
get into that. So I was just asking you your personal thought. You didn't have to go into all the business side of it or
I
none of
don't
that.
have any personal thoughts, bro. I don't have any feelings invested in this business avenue. That's what I'm saying to you.
No,
I
we're not
bet.
talking
Here come my
Nah,
business.
answer.
Have a
Here come my
fanatic.
answer.
We talking
I
about
bet. Here come
we
my
talking
answer.
about borders and territories. We talking about people, not the borders, not the territory. We talking about the people, the community of
All the
people.
people are from America, bro.
What
I don't
about the music, Naughty? The
Hey,
music. Let's
peace,
talk about the music.
different in
oh,
people.
Curious one just left. Peace, curious one, man. Appreciate you, man. I seen you did come in and get to talk or whatever like that, man. Appreciate you too. All right, but go ahead, y'all. My bad. Thousand pardon.
I can talk about the music.
The music is separate. Yeah, that's why he's trying to muddy it, but the music different. But go ahead, bro. Who's that? Juan? Go ahead, Juan. You
Right. It's
Yeah,
about
that's Juan.
intellectual. It's the
Sorry.
intellectual
Juan.
property.
And one, again, since I asked it earlier, I'm asking
The
again.
realest ain't
Yep,
nobody
yep.
trying to jump nobody. We been no naughty. Naughty been around this motherfucker for a long time. Now that this shit right here done hit the fan with people from Jamaica who got this,
They
from
tap
Jamaica
dancing.
got
They
the
tap
same.
dancing.
Right. Now that Busta
Nigga, I
Rhymes
ain't
done
tap
hit this
dancing
shit
shit,
right here,
nigga. I don't have
Busta
nothing.
Rhymes put all their ass on blast. Fat Joe put
Y'all niggas
all,
is
not all of
bro.
them, but he put a notice. And otherwise,
And it's
we
drawing
didn't
a
know we had
line,
this
OTK. It's
motherfucking
drawing a
problem.
line.
Right. We didn't know we had this problem. Now we see.
Because who was thinking they was family, OTK? The
Right. I
American known as
was.
the Negro?
Everybody.
I was.
I've been talking to people. Oh my God.
Motherfucker used to get on my head about saying that, and I'm used to be like, "Yo, the Caribbean, those are family too. A lot of them got a bunch of old blood." But dog, when I'm starting to hear this shit right here, I'm starting to wonder, like, who really does have old blood?
I
Like,
never
yo,
said that, OTK. That was never my family's talk up north. Just letting you know, brother.
Well, you don't know
okay,
history because all the way from Boston,
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
way to
yeah,
Barbados is
yeah,
the
yeah,
West
yeah,
Indies.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So you don't know.
That's
You don't
because
know.
the
I'm
British
not
was
listening to you,
that was
nigga.
British territory.
What the
That's
fuck?
why
What you saying, nigga? You don't know nothing.
Barbados and
all
British.
right, listen,
Hold up.
all
Out of
right,
your
Man,
check
hold on,
it.
hold
I
up.
got
So now
another
you
brother
know
up here.
this.
That's right,
See,
Hey,
that's
hold
what
Alonzo.
on,
hip
real
hop
He's
quick,
shit.
y'all.
right.
Hold
He's
on,
right
y'all.
about
Hey,
that
hold on,
shit.
y'all. Hey, hold on, Hawkeye. I'm gonna let you go right back in. Hold on, I got another person up here. This is Kramos. He's from Chile. He's in Chile. Hey, Kramos, do you think that the Caribbeans, do you think that North America didn't have no culture and the Latinos, the Caribbeans, Jamaicans, or whatever like that brought culture to North America?
Wow. First of all, thank you for having me. Greetings to everyone. I wish you the best with your families. With that being said, that's
Thank you.
a
Same here.
very that's a that's a very great question. I'm not sure if I have all the knowledge or experience to answer to that question because you're asking me about the Caribbean culture and North America.
The
Yes.
controversy, Kramos, is
I'm
that the
asking you.
American known as the Negro has been announced to have no culture, and what is the United States, not America, the United States, because we keep misinterpreting what he said, OTK. He said, we don't know what that United States shit is. That's the melting pot, right, OTK?
Right. He did say the United
Correct.
States.
That's when he singled it
He
out.
also said American, though, OTK. He also said
I
American.
ain't hear
He
that. I
said
ain't hear him
America
say.
after that. He said, because we don't even know what this culture is, because America don't got no culture.
Man, we know he meant that. That nigga
Yeah, he
lived in
said
New
that.
York.
He said, all of this shit
Fuck.
comes from us.
Oh
He
no, I
said it.
heard
It
United
comes
States.
from us.
I understand. I understand the question and the controversy. I
What you
understand it.
what you think? Being in hip hop, making videos and shit for hip hop. Do you think that that culture came from the islands or anywhere else, or did that culture come from North America?
Well, in my opinion, I think culture uh, begins to be a reality when two different cultures mix and establish a relationship in terms of finding the other one's culture, so something new without violence flourish. I
Yeah,
think
brother, watch these
that's culture.
colonizers.
Whoa. Hold on. Stop. I don't want you to get too far away. Did we already have this culture before any of y'all came and influenced it? See, you're talking about influence, talking about the creation. Was y'all
Yeah.
rapping in Chile before North America?
No,
Was y'all breakdancing in Chile before North America?
no.
All right.
Was
So
you wearing Jordans in Chile before the black? And when we say North America, we talk about Black Americans.
Yeah, I understand the
So that's the
correction.
clothes, the style, the way
I
you
think
dress,
Hold
I
on,
thank you
Haka.
for
Hold
the
on, Haka.
I
the
thank you for the
charisma.
correction, and that's a good point. Culture, I think you can bring culture from. I was born in Cuba, for example, but I lived in Chile all my life, so uh, I have Cuban culture because I have family there. I have my rhythm. I have my ear for percussionism that I love. And of course, I can share that. But the example that you bring is very good
But
because
hold on, Kramos, hold on, because that's an interesting point you made. What is your Chilean culture? Since you made a differentiation of your Cuban culture with the drums and stuff, what is the Chilean culture?
my Chilean culture,
You
cueca.
Chilean.
just differentiated that you came to Chile, lived your entire life there, but brought a Cuban culture within you. But you've
Yeah.
lived your entire life in Chile. So tell us what your Chilean culture is that you've lived in.
Well, the first and most awesome culture of Chile that I participate in is cueca. It's our national dancing. Cueca. Do you know cueca?
That's part of what we're doing with this conversation. And thank you, Kramos, because for some reason, some slow people, whether on this panel or in the chat, do not understand what culture is. It is coming from a people, it is a unique thing. Fashion, food, music, language, beliefs, laws, customs. Do I need to keep going, Kramos? But please, brother, share us what is important about Chile, other
Inventions.
than a dictator or someone like Augusto Pinochet. Was
Mm.
that Argentina?
For
What you-
example, Chile is
mm.
a very long country. So you have many different cultures of Chilean citizens. For example, in the north of Chile, they hate people of the capital of Santiago, like myself. And in the south of Chile, people don't hate people from Santiago. So the culture of to establish relations
Now,
with
hold on,
people.
Kramer Scott, because I want you to elaborate again on Santiago. Is that because of colonization and Spanish influence, or what's the difference between the North and the South as far as indigenous populations?
Well, Santiago is not loved in the north of Chile because, well, in many parts of Chile, Santiago is the problem because this country is so long and all the decisions and all the resources are centralized. We are a fucking very centralized country, so everything happens in Santiago. So if I want to buy something in the north of Chile or in the south of Chile, maybe I cannot find it. I need to go to Santiago, and that's a problem. In terms of indigenous, I don't have that much knowledge about it because in Santiago there was we heritage a lot of different cultures. For example, one of the very old years ago, the one of the I don't know mayor, he bring culture from France and Europe, and he did architecture spaces, but those spaces were not built according to the Chilean culture. It's European design. The businesses, many enterprises, we the in Santiago are established as a culture for you to be successful, but it's not a Chilean way to do things. I don't know if I'm making myself clear.
Yeah, I have a
No, you
question.
peeling back some things here, but I was wondering, do you have tribal indigenous people that you can share with
Right,
us?
right.
Like
Let's get
Toltec,
back to
Olmec, Azteca. I mean, what would be the tribal indigenous populations you are aware of? And
let's
Chile
get
runs
back.
all the way the west coast from the tip of the bottom almost up to the Panama Canal, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm looking, I'm looking for the list because we have a huge amount of ancient indigenous people in Chile. The principal ones are the Mapuche in South Chile, but the principal ones also in the North Chile are the Aymaras and Licanantay, for example.
So would they feel a conflict of your culture as a country, Chile? Is it a Christian Catholic culture? Is it as a democracy? Or is it a combination of these indigenous cultures that are suppressed? And I'm trying to bang on you, Kramos. I'm just taking
I
advantage of the
understand.
opportunity of how infrequent we have
I
someone with a
understand.
different perspective. But do
I
you
understand.
understand why I'm asking you? What's the difference between the imposed culture of colonialism and how is the indigenous culture either praised, lifted up, or suppressed? Because you said something about the dance, and I'd like you to elaborate. Is that native,
Well,
aboriginal,
uh,
or a
well,
combination?
um, Cueca is Spanish colonialist heritage, but the people in Chile, in central Chile at least, they transformed that. But in Chile, everybody dance cueca. But no, but for example, to answer your question, the Mapuche in all people they call us Chileans. They don't consider themselves Chileans. They consider themselves Mapuches, and they call us Chilean.
So the man just told you guys he from Cuba, and he come from Cuba to Chile, and in Chile, the indigenous culture that he know of and he enjoys so much is a dance. But the dance in its original format doesn't come from Chile. It comes from a Spaniard colonization. So look. I thought we were, y'all just jumped me for not answering the
Whoa, whoa,
goddamn
whoa,
question.
whoa, 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 whoa. I'm glad you jumped in and said that, Naughty. It comes
Yeah,
from
two
a
different
Spanish.
levels.
So then, therefore, if it comes from Spanish, that means
Be,
that y'all ain't bringing to North America. We already had our shit because y'all had a
uh,
Spanish influence, correct?
let me
Is
say,
that
let
what
me
you
say
just
this.
said? Hold
And then
on,
you said
Kramer.
we
Is
all the
that what you
same.
just said, Naughty?
That's what he said. That ain't what I said. That's what this
Yeah,
man
but at
just
least
said.
he try to answer. You still buck dancing,
Listen,
dog.
listen what I
Nah,
Listen,
you
listen,
still
listen.
buck dancing.
Lord,
Spanish people.
He didn't
this
agree
man
or none of
just,
that shit, man.
this man
And the
just
thing
said,
is, I
you
don't know
just
how
like
to
this
fuck.
man, the same question you asked me.
Wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait,
Nadi.
wait, wait.
I
You
don't
asked me
understand
the
how to
same
fuck a
question.
simple question.
Wait
I
Nadi,
need
hold
to.
on, man.
I need to
I
make
don't know
myself
how a
clear.
simple question. Hold
Wait a
on, y'all
minute,
mute up real
Pramos.
quick.
OTK,
Y'all
you
mute
just
up.
asked this man the same question
Hold on,
you
man. Hold on,
asked
man.
me.
The Spanish people.
Man. Hold on. Y'all
bring-
hold on,
okay,
hold
okay.
on real quick. Y'all hold on. I don't know how a fucking simple question. One simple fucking yes or no question. Why don't you the only motherfucker answer the question?
OTK, before 8, I'm gonna have to get off real
Does
soon, but I wanted to touch on
American
the hip hop thing
culture
again, brother.
come from the
to kind of
fucking
get some clarity.
Caribbean or anywhere else, or do North America got their own culture? Cremos, yes or no? That's all I want to know.
Yes.
All right. Naughty. Does North America got their own goddamn culture, or does it come from the rest of the Americas? Since you want to use that shit as a broad aspect.
Right, good one.
All of the Americas.
Get this
Man,
nigga
Naughty,
out of
quit
here.
the bullshit, dog. Quit the fucking bullshit, Naughty.
So let me ask you a question then.
Nah, man. Nah, dog. Why would I even answer? Why would I even answer the question?
Real. He not even being honest.
He don't even understand our culture for real. He's not
Y'all
from
ain't
there.
real, bro.
He don't even know what our
Y'all ain't
culture
real.
is.
Because when the rap game came out, it started out on the East Coast. And nobody knew nothing about no fucking rap until it spread it from the East Coast to the West, from the West to the South. That's how that domino fell.
Are you crazy, nigga?
That's
Niggas
not
going
true.
down south to their families,
That
nigga.
is not true.
Niggas was going down
Can
south to their
the
families,
Puerto
nigga.
Rican that was in hip hop
come out.
speak for a minute?
DJ Hurt and the rest of the DJs in New York didn't come out with the hip hop culture.
Okay, and
The
like
East Coast
I
ain't
said, they
started
was
the-
going
the
down
East Coast
south
ain't
with their
start the hip hop
families,
culture.
nigga.
Did that hip hop culture go to the West Coast? Now the West Coast call it their culture.
How the
Then
hell
it
you
go to
telling
the
us and you
South.
got the
Now
accent,
stop calling
nigga?
it their culture. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, man. Y'all
better get him.
retarded, bro.
I better get him, man.
And you know what's
So
crazy?
you saying
You know what's
niggas?
crazy? The West Coast give credit to the North. The North give credit to the parts that the West Coast influence. They also give credit to the parts of the Midwest. They also give credit to the parts of the South. It's y'all motherfuckers who ain't from North America that ain't giving us our fucking credit.
The South ain't come in until goddamn UGK and Scarface.
Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? The first raps came from gospel music.
What is you talking about? It was the West.
So y'all was rapping. So y'all was rapping in Jamaica before gospel music. Hold on.
Come out.
Hold on.
Dougie Fresh.
So y'all, nigga, you talking about the fucking 1980s. You're talking about the
Somebody, he ain't even
1980s.
American.
What the hell
That's
is
what I'm
wrong with
saying.
you, Naughty?
I don't think y'all know it. Y'all don't even know your
Nigga, we from America for real, Naughty. You Naughty, you a guest. Naughty, you a
fuck
guest.
up the whole game.
You
They
trying to
only
tell
created
niggas about
that
hip hop,
industry
Naughty.
because they seen us
fuck up the
doing it
whole
already.
game with
They
Listen
didn't
to
just
your
create it.
accent, brother.
They
That's what you
capitalized
say.
off what we was already doing over here.
That's what you say.
Hold on,
No,
brother. Hold
you
on,
wasn't.
bro.
It wasn't
We
going on
not
in
trying
the
to
West
tell you about your
Coast. It
Caribbean
was going
music,
on the
Naughty.
East Coast. It
You
was
don't know
not.
about hip hop,
The fuck?
Naughty. You trying to tell you?
Stop the cap, yo. Stop the cap. Ripping blood, nigga.
We only been in our culture.
Ripping
You
blood
Naughty.
is a culture too, huh?
You a
Yeah.
guest,
So
Naughty.
Ripping
You
blood
that's the
started
problem,
over
Naughty.
in Watts, LA, and now it's all
Why
over
you trying to
America.
tell us about our
It's the
culture though,
white
Naughty?
culture.
Naughty, you a guest.
Y'all,
That's because
whoa.
in Europe too, nigga.
This nigga just say that Crip and Blood started in Chile?
No, I said LA over in Watts area, bro. That's what I
Yes,
said. That's
it
where
did.
it started.
Yeah, Crip and
And
Blood.
now it's spread all across
Yeah, but
America.
GD and
Now,
Viceroy
even
was
in
already out. Black P
it's
Stones
all over the
was already out. Mickey
Bro, it's
Cobra
being
was
marketed.
already out.
It's being
BG's
marketed.
was already
It's
out.
not a culture.
BG's was already out, bro. What is you
fad.
talking
It's
about?
not a culture,
All of
bro.
these gangs was already out in Chicago, in the Midwest. What is you talking about?
All the wet gangs
What
already
you talking about?
Right.
And
bro.
for real, they really collaborations with smaller gangs. They really was smaller.
Let's not even stick to the gang shit. I said he trying to divert the hip hop shit.
Yeah, let's not do that. That's some police
He
shit.
do create.
But all
He keep
ties hip
creating
hop
strong.
together.
Before I get off, can
Gang
we hip hop
activity
it a little bit?
and music ties hip hop
Hold
together.
up. So hold up.
Period,
Artists
nigga.
wasn't going
The
to
fuck you
colleges
mean?
and we wasn't seeing our families.
Can
Hold
the
on, hold on.
ex B-boy talk about it?
Come on, go on.
Yeah, let
Juan.
Juan
Go
talk.
on,
Let
Juan.
Juan talk, man.
No, my apologies, man. Now I got to get off here in a few minutes. No, I just wanted to clear up a few things that was mentioned before, and I cleared it up in some other shows that we talked about. First of all, when it comes to Latinos, I know that word is thrown a lot out there. If we're talking just hip hop from the 70s forward, New Yorkers. Does anyone know what a New Yorican is? Not a Puerto Rican, not someone born in Puerto Rico that just got off a plane and is starting to learn English. A New Yorican.
That's just
Yeah, I know what a New Yorican is.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what I
People
am.
who've been there that's people who've been there for years, and you know what I mean? They
born.
you know.
Yeah.
So let me
Like
so
my
I
pops.
want you to elaborate on this when you keep on going. So do you think that Puerto Ricans was put in these areas strategically, or did they want to be around us?
No.
Go ahead.
When
Answer that.
I
Why
would
you
have to
go
go
in?
back to when Puerto Ricans were made United States citizens in 1917. And prior to that, we started my forefathers started coming to New York City in the well, I have a great uncle who fought in World War I out of Puerto Rico. But he when after he left Puerto Rico, he went to New York City and
You
went
say
into the army.
1917? You say
Yeah.
1917?
Yeah, but they were
Yeah.
made citizens on the
Hey, listen,
island of Puerto Rico.
Of the
Correct,
island.
Juan?
you good, Alabama?
Yes.
It's
And then
crazy
from
because
there,
in the same year, didn't Italy become a city state too?
Italy?
Let's go. Go ahead. Let's go. I'm gonna do a breakdown on that. I didn't know that Puerto Rico became in 1970.
No, but when you say that, Juan, just a little addendum so the people listening in the chat, they were made citizens on the island of Puerto Rico. And a lot of people don't know the United States corporate criminal enterprise, that's the United States of America, is domiciled in Puerto Rico. You aware of that,
Yes.
Juan? But go ahead, cook on it, brother.
1898 with the Jones Act. And you know about that as well, Alabama. 1898, the Jones Act.
Yeah. I know
I'm
The
just saying
corporation
that
took
people
over.
who keep flapping their gums do not deal with the facts and the timeline. So since the criminal enterprise is domiciled in the island, in 1917, they were given United States citizenship, correct, Juan?
Correct.
In 1924, the Native Americans were given such on the reservations under the Snyder Act. But again, that's United States citizenship. Cook, brother, cook.
The corp exactly. So what I wanted to do was fast forward to kind of explain that, such as my grandfather that came to Harlem in the early, I want to say the early 40s.
And how did Spanish Harlem evolve out of Harlem, Juan?
It was
Damn,
from
let
the
him answer
influx.
one question at a time, Alabama. God damn.
Nah, this is good because he's flowing with it. Look, I hear you.
Yeah. No. I mean, I can explain because I lived it. You know, my family's part of it. So Spanish Harlem became Spanish Harlem because of the Puerto Ricans that went from the 1920s all the way through, and they've been there, and that's kind of like what I'm trying to set the ground set the ground for the hip hop in the 70s. And I haven't even touched on so-called Spanish music, or I don't like use Spanish. Spanish is Spain, and Spanish is a language. Latin music, for example, which also is inspired from Black American music, aka jazz, big band music, gospel, blues. If it wasn't for that music, then we wouldn't have Latin boogaloo, mambo, salsa later on in the 70s. The brother that was on there before, I know he said he was Cuban. His forefathers during right after the Spanish American War, they ended up going to New York City. And they brought their music, which was a part of their culture, and took it to New York City. Later on was called mambo, but they, in order for that music to come around, they took it from the big band music and the big band music that was already there in New York City, and created a thing called mambo. So
Yep, like I
from
Love
there it
Lucy,
just kept
Ricky
evolving
Ricardo.
and evolving and evolving, and then jazz mixed into it in the 1940s to the 50s. So like I said, I pay homage. I know my research, and I know my music and my Latin code, my Puerto Rican culture. I know all that stuff. But if we're sticking to the facts, those are the facts. So the elephant in the room pretty much is, was like what basically what Busta Rhymes was capping on. It's all lies. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. But just I wanted to touch on real quickly before I gotta go is the hip hop thing. You know, this is kind of going away now from Busta Rhymes over to Fat Joe. And a lot of this arguments of, were Latinos in hip hop, did they create it? Was it 50-50? The answer is no, 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 and an extra no. Okay. The way, how can I explain it? As I stated before, New Yorkers have been in New York for quite a while, since from the teens of the 1900s all the way up. Okay. Those same brothers broke bread with Black Americans in New York City. Okay. We were in the same streets. We ate at each other's houses. We went to school together. We married into each other. Okay. Now, how New Yorkers got into hip hop, of course, we were friends. We were all together. Later on, from say about 75 going forward, yes, they're more New Yorkers, and I'm going to say New Yorkers, not Puerto Ricans. New Yorkers started getting into it and say, okay, because they hung around the same people, they were in the same neighborhoods, they picked up on it. They started becoming DJs, started rapping, okay? And then later on, it just kept evolving and evolving. And then once it hit mainstream, that's when you had your Fat Joes. That's when you had other Latin influences or Latin cultures trying to get into it. Like, oh, okay, I see this
So
new
Juan,
rapping thing and this and that and the third. So it just
would
kept
that be
evolving and
standing on
evolving.
the shoulders of others?
Say that again.
Would that be standing on the shoulders of others, like paying respect to your predecessor? Would that be that? And I thank you, Juan, for being forthcoming. But see, the problem, and I'm not directing it at you because you're responsible and being honest. You're
Oh,
just
absolutely.
reporting the facts and the history. But an
Yes.
invited guest is still an invited guest, correct?
Correct.
And when you come into someone's house and you disrespect them and you eat out of their refrigerator and you beat up their children, what do you think should be the response or the consequences of such behavior, Juan?
Repercussions.
Okay. Now, one final thing, as far as, and I think you've been very clear and direct on the history. Are you familiar with the Red Summer of 1919?
No.
That
Please let me
is
know.
the direct attack at the end of World War I of the American, known as the Negro. Hundreds of our communities were violated, bombed, burned, lynched, pillaged, flooded. Then you go into the Roaring 20s. Now, I'm not going to suggest that any New Yorkers were participants, but I'd like you to do some homework on that and say, were any of them involved tangentially in the destruction of the American Negro communities from 1919 to the great stock market crash of 1929? Because that great stock market crash is the Wall Street of the Big Apple. You feel me, bro?
Oh, yes.
And those stocks and bonds were made off of the American, turned into the Negro as a product of business, naughty. Now, when we don't address those historical facts, and I'm quote unquote, and I'm using this being in a pejorative sense, because it's not American, but it's being called American capitalism. but it's actually the United States criminal enterprise is to constantly and consistently use the American, known as the Negro, for personal profit and generational wealth. What say you about that, Juan?
I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement. One thing I want to say also is that when we have builds like this is where we can feed off of each other. I learn things almost every day just by being in this community, things that I didn't know before, and fact check it and be like, okay, this makes sense because of this. And it's like a puzzle piece. It's a huge puzzle piece. And I've been, and over the years since I've woken up back in 2007, around there, I've been just putting puzzle pieces together, and puzzle pieces, whether it's about culture, whether it's about conspiracies, whether it's about, history told in reverse, all of that. So,
And I didn't mean to break your wisdom, brother. I just wanted to just provide you a little context. See, a lot of times, everybody that does their historical reference neglects to mention the American in the story. You feel me, brother? And so I will always, and I'm going to give you your big ups, OTK, whatever your purpose of making the statement that all of his shows going forward says standing on American business, because there is only one American. And in the definition of American, the European said now applied to his descendants through identity theft. So what we are seeing is other people participating in said theft. And I yield.
Good. Because all I see from you, the man, is agent talk. All I hearing from you is to follow up on some crying shit and not push the people in the forward into doing something on their own accord, not standing for their own shit. Not one time have I heard anyone agree and owning and constructing your own shit. All of that is being missed when I'm talking. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about Indian business, because Indian business is business. It's not being represented by no United States. It's not allowing the United States in their representation. It's not allowing them to control and manufacture and profit off of your. That's not Indian business. It's for you and your family too. So if you don't hear what I'm saying, it's some agent bullshit going on to keep the people tied up in some feeling talk, talking about feelings every day. Not to come on this thing from when I first day I come and say get self accountability. Fuck what Buster Rhymes saying. I don't give a damn what he say. I'm not in his world. I don't identify with his jurisdictional ideological way of thought process. I'm in Nati's world. I do it the way I know how to do it on my self accountability and standing on my business. And that's the message I push for. I don't push no goddamn crying all the time. Oh, they did this and they stole that. Nigga, they didn't steal shit. You're giving it to them and they're profiting off of it. So how are you crying about it? It don't make sense. And this territorial, oh, I'm from here and I'm from there. You playing the same trap they giving you that self-identify with what they want you to identify with. Territory. How you not, you're an American Indian, but you claiming to be a statesman that's under the corporation, United States citizen. Make that make sense to me. How you want to identify with territory that's
Are
identified.
you talking? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now, because I want to make very clear. Are you are you call yourself shooting
I'm in
at
the
me?
mode of my
Oh,
talk.
hold on, because
You
I
want to
let you
say,
go on and ramble with your
I'm going to
bullshit.
say,
Are you calling yourself shooting at me?
I telling you straight. You straight. You. If it hurts it, if you feel it, you feel it. I talking no. So, brethren, and I said again, all that scary talk all into, all that feeling talk and oh, feel sad and sorry for me, world, because I'm the first. Show the world you the first by your accords, your words. Don't sit here talking about some answer. Man, I sit around the whole internet and listen to different people speak. This community been a laughing thing for the longest because we steady on the same bullshit and nothing productive coming out, but just talk. Talk. It ain't making sense to me, bro. We ain't pulling together. We ain't building nothing. We ain't making t-shirts. We ain't making pants. We ain't doing nothing to show our self-worth in this world. But we crying that we own everything. Make it make sense, bro. Make it
Now,
make sense.
I obviously got. Are you through? Are you taking a breath, or you want to go and rant some more?
Alabama, before you go in, my brother, I just wanted to say everybody good night because I'm gonna jump off.
Thank you, Juan,
All right,
for your
family, peace.
observation and
Hey,
your
Juan,
clear-eyed perception.
yeah,
Absolutely.
peace, Juan. I'm doing a show
Yeah,
tomorrow
OTK,
with
I appreciate you having me on the panel again, brother.
yeah, I'm doing a show tomorrow with Brother Nasir about hip hop and stuff like that. So, man, you know, you always welcome. Come through, and then I
Absolutely,
build
man.
with y'all.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
wherever I
just
can give
yeah,
my input, man.
yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
I
I mean,
want to
it's
know
my
about the
passion.
hip hop.
So
Right,
And
yeah,
right.
Juan, if you do
I'll
come and
tap in.
participate on that, besides the supposed shot that's being told about the facts on American history that are untold because of the lies that are perpetuated. Now, the fact that I speak on it is not crying or in my emotions, Negro. As a matter of fact, the African will not tolerate being referred to as a Negro. How many on the island of Puerto Rico consider themselves Negro, Juan?
Well, I can't speak for them because I'm not from Puerto Rico. I can only speak of the 2 times I visited and having family members that are from there. And a lot of you could say,
Well, let's
technically,
say
they're the
dark skin.
indigenous
Let's
of Puerto
say
Rico,
dark
the dark
skin,
skin.
Juan.
No, the
Yes,
Moreno.
let's say dark
What
skin.
we would call Moreno. What we would call Moreno. And there's a lot of them there, but they're also segregated through blanqueamiento, which I'm sure you know what that is.
And what does La Raza mean by uplift the race, my good brother? Is
Well,
it the
la
whitewashing?
raza is the race. Mejorando la raza is another term, which is a blanqueamiento term, which is bettering the race, which came
And
from
how
the
is it bettered, my good
elites, the
brother?
white
Like Fat
elites.
Joe? Like Casper the Friendly Ghost looking translucent motherfuckers?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what betters the race? It
Apparently
doesn't
not.
mean that you associate yourself more with the conquistadors and the Catholic that 95% of Spanish language cultures and countries south of the Mexican border. Is that a coincidence, Juan? Or what?
Not at all. It's an agenda. It's an agenda from way before. From way before. It's eliminating the original people of the, and I've spoken on
So
that
am I
too.
crying and whining by pointing out those salient facts that a people can't address if they're caught up in blanqueamiento, as far as in a Spanish language version, or
Right.
colorism if we got Negro colored and black? Would you agree, Juan? Or maybe this old nigga, my brain cells ain't working anymore. You correct me, please.
No, there's nothing to correct. There's more to elaborate, as a matter of fact, instead of correcting.
So, Juan, what do you feel that is the most
Yeah,
inspiring
it is more to elaborate.
attribute to the community of the indigenous people due to the colonizers' interference or colonizing the areas? What is the most detrimental thing to the indigenous people?
To me, is indoctrination and brainwashing and whitewashing, and that's both for North and South America, Caribbean, the Central America, all of it. But that's going in deep. You know, I mean, I can go into deep into that, but like I said, I gotta go. but yeah, but that's the short answer. But I can definitely go in deeper than that if we want to go to different avenues.
No, you did some good answers tonight, big bro. Appreciate it.
No worries, man. But I want to say peace, love, and respect to everybody. OTK, I'll try to jump on tomorrow, brother, if I'm not too busy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. Peace and love to you, bro. Hope all is
Yeah,
well with
man.
you.
Always respect. Alabama, I'd love to chop it up with you again soon, brother.
Thank you for your clarity, my brother, and getting direct to the point, as some people have a problem doing. But this is not an issue on a personal attack. This is a global agenda. Whether you believe in
Right.
doctrine of discovery or not, Whether you understand what convert or die means, because that shit's still going on. And to kill the Indian and save the man and woman for what purpose? As you leave, my good brother Juan.
Say that again. Say that one more time. I'm sorry,
To
Alabama.
kill the Indian and save the man or woman for what purpose would you suggest, Juan?
In what sense?
When you're killing the identity of the American and making him or her a Christian Negro, you do understand that the doctrine of discovery is perpetual servitude, right?
I was just about to
Oh
say that.
yeah.
Perpetual
Well, that's
servitude.
what I was saying. You're destroying the true history. You're what's the word I'm looking for?
But
Wiping away,
it's
I
The
guess.
culture? Would it be the culture of the Indian?
is I would say that is the key part about it is putting us in a different jurisdiction too.
I
I
don't think
understand that part.
I don't think no one caught that. Say that one more time.
That's the key. That's the main thing that they
That's what I
doing is they taking us out of our natural jurisdiction and
God
putting us
damn,
under there.
you
That's why I see what Nadi was saying, but it's
listening,
the
my nigga.
delivery. You want
I can't give it to someone how they
Hey,
want me to
listen, man.
give
Oh, whoa. That wasn't a goddamn question.
it. Yes, it
We know
was.
this. We know this.
not
Once a
yet.
motherfucker
Yeah,
claim African American, once you claim African American, you taking yourself out of jurisdiction. We know this.
No, you
That's
put
why we
yourself.
open the SF 181 form. Go do your birth certificate. Go do your social security card so you can tie yourself back to this motherfucker. That's why
Right.
I pump. All right,
Right.
then. So now,
No, the
all I asked
conversation
was
about,
a simple question about
and
culture.
I'm
Oh,
saying
whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
the culture part. You was tweaking.
Hold on. Calm down. Getting changed out of your fucking jurisdiction ain't got a goddamn thing to do with my question about culture.
yes, it
We
does.
moving away from our original question.
Right.
Okay.
That's why I said you was creating a straw man because you was making it about the border,
listen.
Right. You was turning it to
territory,
something else, Master Self.
the
That's why I try to
jurisdiction.
stop him.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So
I know
I,
where
under,
he was
I
going at.
understand what you're saying,
Where he
OTK.
was going at.
I understand exactly
Right.
what you're saying, but I want you to
Right.
understand
Right.
what I'm saying. Understand what I'm saying
Oh, I
right now.
do, Naughty.
But
I
you
do
gotta
understand
clear.
what
You
you're
gotta
saying.
clear
Never
the,
pull me
the
in that
I
subject
mean,
matter first, though.
conversation.
I'm asking you on a surface level right now, bro. I understand what you're saying, Naughty. Trust me about the business aspect. I get that part, bro. I get that part. The better part to start the goddamn economy off or business off, but the American Indian. So I understand that part, my brother. What I'm asking you is, did the North American culture come from Jamaica or the Caribbean or anywhere else? That's all.
No,
I ain't asking you that because you say you ain't from Jamaica or the Caribbean or nothing like that. I was just asking you as a person. But by you dodging the question, you've been making yourself look bad, bro. I ain't do nothing but ask you a goddamn question.
You say that, bro. You say that. But to me, I'm standing my ground. Because when you ask a question like that, that's some fucking enemy talk to me because I'm not in a jurisdictional site. So when you bring jurisdictional site to Nadi avoids that talk because you cannot pull me in that jurisdictional ideological of belief. So the
well, let me ask you
question
this.
Okay,
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you something real quick, OTK.
Hold
Let me ask you
on. All
something.
right, because now you telling me that
he contradicted
you
himself.
don't have no opinion about shit. Yeah, you don't got no opinions
Nah, he
about
just
shit.
contradicted himself.
So basically, I asked you a question about your opinion, and you telling me you don't got an opinion because if you give your opinion, that's taking you outside of jurisdiction. You only give jurisdiction no thought. So you don't have no opinion. So listen,
That
I done
makes
seen
you
you on plenty of shows and giving your opinion about things, bro.
I give you an opinion in a private situation, me and you private. But when we're in a public venue, bro, every
That's
aspect
about
of
business. That's about
you
business.
gotta state your status too, though. You
Hold
do
up,
gotta
hold
state
up.
your status.
Please allow me. In a public venue, bro, won't no one ever give testimony on Nazi identifying jurisdictional control. Ever. not by mistake, not by purpose. I have to keep my guards up for my stability on where I stand. I know it might hurt right now in public, bro. Maybe if me and you had a private conversation, me and you was in a private venue where me and you could talk privately, but in public, bro, I always have to represent who I stand.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. I understand what you're saying, man, and I don't got no problem with that, bro. But I'm asking you about culture, not about your own personal life.
Do
You see the
different
difference?
areas have different culture?
Hold on. You see the
Yeah.
difference? You see the difference?
Mm.
It's a big difference, bro. I'm just asking you a simple
Right.
question. It's like you go around the panel and ask a question. I just asked you a simple yes or no question. It wasn't nothing about checking your jurisdictional or your diplomat immunity or none of that, bro. I wasn't trying to get into that.
But even with jurisdiction, Naughty, is hip hop Christian culture, or
Christian culture?
yeah, with that. So hip hop, if hip hop is our culture, that would make us not under Christian jurisdiction, right? Catholic jurisdiction type shit to the jurisdiction point.
Again,
Right.
okay. Well, hip hop is
And canon law, we know.
Oh, hip hop is being commercialized. It's not in a private estate any longer. It's open to the public. It's a venue. It's not considered a culture of a individual that individual practice themselves. It's all over the world now. It's advertised as a business.
Okay.
That's all I'm trying to
So
get the people to understand.
Right. Nah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
All right, one more game. One more game.
OTK.
Who the
Let me
hell
rap.
don't?
Let me rap to you, brother.
All right, go ahead, bro.
How old is that? No, I just said it to you, but let me rap to you, brother.
I know that's right.
How old is that? The 30s, the 40s?
Yeah.
With a breakdown of R&B. Let me rap to you. Huh?
You feel me?
Huh? I'm sick of this bullshit that keeps being passed around as so-called intelligence. Okay?
I don't
Can
know.
we stick
I
to the
don't know
facts,
how
my
that-
brother?
Wait, so you
Man,
saying that it has not been commercialized?
Hey, listen, though. Hey, Alabama. I don't know how the fuck a
That's a
question
separate
about
point,
culture
though.
can be. Hold on. I don't know how a question about culture can be talked about in public. I mean, in private and not in public. A question about culture.
Because he making it a legal sense. He putting it in
Okay,
the legal
let me ask this
in the
question.
legal court type shit
Do
setting.
you know?
That's what
Do you
he,
know?
that's what he using
So
it.
now,
Hold
all
on, let me
right.
ask this,
So
let me ask
now,
this.
when I
Do you
get
know what
that
they do in the sweat?
instance, when I
Do you
get
know
that,
what they
when
do in
I
the sweat
get that,
lodge?
when I get that feedback, then I start thinking on a whole nother level and a whole nother scale of the aspect. And that's
Brother
why
That's
I'm
why I
willing
said
to
he's not making it
roll.
clear.
Brother man,
You know
do
what I
you know what they
mean?
do in a sweat? Do you know what they do in a sweat lodge?
But the OTK's
hold up.
question wasn't
Master
about
Seth.
it was
Hold up,
just
hold up,
guys
Master
was
Seth. I'm trying to get somewhere, please, sir. Please. Do anyone here knows exactly what goes on in individual tribal sweat lodges?
sweat lodge. No.
You know why? Because that's a part of their culture. It's embedded in generational family traditional things that's passed down from generation to generation, kept secret. That's a culture. It's not a private. It's not a public venue.
No, bro. That's an aspect of culture. That's not culture, bro.
That's what.
That's a
Yeah, hip
part
hop
of
is
culture,
a part
bro.
of
That's
our
an
culture.
That's an attribute to culture, bro. Stop buck
So
dancing.
hip hop is the same thing then.
No, that's
it's a genre.
Culture. Hip hop is an attribute to
My
culture.
brother OTK. Since no one answered it earlier, I'm gonna put the example again. Why are Nigerians known as scammers in conducting business? And is La Cosa Nostra a cultural way of conducting business? OTK, La Cosa Nostra, is that a cultural way to conduct business?
Yes, it is.
To the extreme.
Yes, it is.
Just like Yakuza.
Is it Rastafarian?
Yakuza.
Is
Just
it
like
Rastafarian
Mafia.
a culture?
Yep.
So I'm asking.
Now, you asking the non-Jamaicans or you asking Naughty?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's not a Jamaican either, is he?
No, Rastafarian is not a culture, bro.
It is not. So then,
That's
what
why I
is
mean,
Haile Selassie and the belief system based on Rastafari?
Oh, did you just you got to know what you're talking about? Hold on. You have to know what you're talking about before you go to speaking on things.
But you don't, Naughty. I don't. I said I'm not Jamaican. I did never once profess that I'm an aficionado of Jamaican culture, life, or belief. But since your ass is not one, whatever the fuck we say over here, like Cat Williams, it's what is fucking Jamaican, nigga.
You retarded. You're Tariq Nasheed Israelite.
You do get the point that I'm making, OTK,
Nah, I don't
about how they treat niggas and nigga shit.
Yeah, hey,
you do get my point, do you, OTK?
Where is you getting somebody treating
We
you?
call you
Who
a
fucked your
Tyree.
girl? Hold on, who
Not at
fucked your
one
wife
time
and
now,
made you
Alabama,
feel
did
this
you
way about
call him
people?
out his name or anything, but he called you a Tariq Nasheed just now. Not Naughty, man. Quit hitting below the belt now, because not one time he called you.
You ain't been hearing this man call me different shit the whole night. That's what
Well,
you
he
said.
called you.
Nah, but
That's
not
what
you
you
are
said.
dancing because you know what you're trying to say, and you know
God
what you're trying to
damn,
separate, but you're not making it
y'all
clear
keep saying
though.
I'm dancing.
Naughty,
But
hey,
I
Naughty.
said if Nazi don't identify with jurisdictional identities, why are
Hey,
you
Naughty.
keep trying to place me?
Does
You gotta take it to the basics.
hold on. Does culture deal with jurisdiction?
Does culture deals with jurisdiction? No.
And then why the fuck did you talk about jurisdiction when I'm talking about culture?
Because you said Jamaica and America and Puerto Rico. You put
because Busta Rhymes said it. So I was just asking you from the point of view of Busta Rhymes and Fat Joe.
Right. And that's what I told you. I don't have no sight on Busta Rhymes because I'm not in that jurisdictional.
All right, so let me ask you this then.
Damn.
Why did you come up, Naughty?
I come up to reason with you.
The reason with me about
reason
what?
with you about
What
the
do you
same
mean?
thing. Again,
About
hold up.
what?
So
About
you
what?
asked.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you asked the question. You said, "Who do you guys agree with this, or what do you think about this?" I gave you my sight on what I thought about it. It went from what I.
So hold on. My question is, standing on American Indian business, and I heard you try to display that too, but that's another topic. I'm gonna get with you. Is the NI $ a term derogatory when Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes use it, knowing what we know today from what's being exposed out? That's my question.
Is when they say it out their mouth, is it being derogatory? I feel it's feel it's been derogatory from the man saying it from day one. But what I'm saying is, when you allow someone to do 10 yards, you can't cry about him making a touchdown. That's what all I'm saying to you, bro.
Exactly.
For so long,
but hold on,
Naughty.
So apparently, Naughty, you didn't see the beginning of my show because I said, you know what? Them brothers up north, they grew up with them boys. They got a whole different look at it than us from the South. See, we didn't know about their lifestyle up there like that per se. We was just buying the goddamn music.
Right.
OTK.
Now I'm feeling like somebody is imitating our music and using us for our money, and then later on they're saying, "Oh, no, we not even y'all."
OTK. Can I ask you a question?
Whoa, Kramos.
That's a fact.
Chill out. Anyway, Naughty, you understand what I'm saying, my brother?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying from jump too, bro. Remember that.
So that shit hit a little different. That shit hit a little different being a Southern nigga, because I grew up off them boy music. You feel me?
And I understand.
I grew up buying them boys music.
You niggas ain't got no culture. You feel?
No, Naughty not explaining what he's saying. Let me try to.
Right.
My bad.
Okay. So look, OTK, me and you, we understand what you mean when you say culture, right? Like you talk about like cookout culture, like at the cookout, that type culture.
Yeah, I understand all of that.
But when Naughty, when he put it in the legal sense with jurisdiction, he basically making it. He giving it a beginning date. Like it was just created type shit. Hip hop as a genre of music.
Correct.
So he's saying
Advertise that.
when they, I know on the thing with the census, when they talk about the culture of the American Indians, they playing with the words because they know that hip hop was not around back then. The created term hip hop, the genre that was created in the 1900s type shit.
Master of Self,
So they
since I
using
know how
that
young
as
you
a
are, on August 11th,
yeah.
1973, where was your father and your mother?
73, they weren't born
August
yet.
11th, 1973.
They weren't born yet.
Now, do you understand, as I think you saw this in BAP and the other folks that have been playing these videos with KRS-One, who is stealing and using Coke La Rock? Did you see that handwritten? No, that wasn't even a flyer. It wasn't published or printed. It was a handwritten, probably on legal paper, notepad of this party was going to be held August 11th, 1973. You hear me? I know you do, OTK. You hear me on how they use that to say DJ Kool Herc was the father of hip hop. And now taking that document, paperwork, it is now in the UNESCO that hip hop is a global cultural phenomenon. Since people keep having a problem with understanding what the use of the word culture means. Now, OTK, what do you think that handwritten note has been used as in everything else affiliated to the doctrine of discovery?
It goes hand in hand.
Paperwork is theft.
Perpetual servitude.
I think y'all need to go back and see that portion of the video where Coke La Rock was making his comments and they kept going back and forth with KRS-One, talking about cultural migration away from you niggas to making it bigger than us, just like they did with race music and Little Richard and Pat Boone, who, by the way, is still alive. That decrepit motherfucker in his 90s is still alive. His grandchildren are living off of his generational theft, now
Hey, Alabama.
applied to the descendants of Europeans. You got me, OTK? And I yield.
Yeah, all the time. Hey, Alabama, when you just said something about UNESCO, Kramos, that's on the panel right now from Chile, but really from Cuba, but that's in Chile. He said UNESCO for real. So I'm gonna let you handle that real quick.
Please, I didn't know.
No, go ahead, Kramos. You got the floor.
Oh, so you was putting question marks like you didn't know.
I didn't know about what Alabama said about UNESCO. It's I didn't know.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm shocked now. I just seen the message came up now. I'm shocked. Okay. Yeah, Alabama
But
was
now,
my.
Kramos, again, this is not to disrespect you. I was not interrogating you earlier. I was trying to elucidate, illuminate, and bring information from your frame of reference to the people in the short bus. That's what we call them in this community here. They're mentally challenged. The OTK likes to think he's the cheerleader and the mascot for the short bus shorties. The fact remains, in the definition of Europeans coming here, invading the copper-colored aborigines of this land. Are you aware of that fact, Kramos?
I was not.
That is the definition of the American. The copper-colored aboriginal peoples encountered by Europeans now apply to their descendants. Now, that very diplomatic phrase, now apply, is that identity theft? Or is it, oh, I've been here so long, I'm born here now, I got your shit? Which is it for you, Kramos?
Well, if I'm understanding this correctly, they are taking advantage with something legal, if I'm not wrong, to put culture into this place when in fact culture is in another one, if I'm understanding correctly.
Okay, I'm hearing what you're saying, Kramos, but walk with me for a moment here. Okay. Now, you've suffered a different version of European colonization. It's just because of Spanish language, which causes you some difficulty. I saw in the chat you were going back with people about you don't have a linguistic comfortability in the English language because you think in Spanish, right? Your whole culture is based on Spanish language. But negro is not something that you use in interacting with the tribal indigenous people there. Why not?
Exactly.
But
That's a
why
very good
not?
point.
Because negro was used, which is negro, by the Portuguese and the Spaniards getting here on our land, which we call the 48 contiguous states. Then why is it not negro used with any other dark-skinned person that you interact with in your culture in Chile or any other Spanish-speaking Central and South American country? Why do you
They
think that is?
it's a very interesting point, and thank you for teaching me, because we don't use the word negro here to refer to them, but
Now, you notice in all the videos that you've been listening to, Moreno is used in Puerto Rico, which I find interesting. What does Moreno mean in Spanish for you in Chile?
Moreno is like not Negro. It's like brown skin, but not black skin, if I can put it on
So
quote.
it's
Tell
a
him about
physical
the Moreno
description.
from Cuba. Tell
So
him about
one
the
is a
Moreno from Cuba.
status and one is a physical description type shit, right?
Well, not from Cuba though. In Cuba, they describe different. Tell him about Morenos in Cuba. What are that? What are they?
Well, uh, in Cuba, I know they call some people mulatto and moreno
And
and negro and negro prieto. You know what is a negro prieto is? The negro prieto is like the most. It's like they are almost purple. Negro prieto is the blackest people. So I know about Cuba. Negro prieto, negro, moreno, mulatto. Here in Chile, we don't use those terms. Here in Chile, the racist people call the indigenous people indios. They call them indios. They don't call them negros. They call them
Now,
indios.
why is Indios considered a slur?
It depends on the context. I can say that's a beautiful Indio, for example. It is not offensive, but some racist people here in Chile, did you hire a fucking Indio? Contrataste un Indio.
Now,
It's like,
isn't the assumption that Indios is the same as indigenous?
yeah.
Interesting. You got that, Master of Self? Because, see, we have a good young brother who's a parent here. He's in his 20s with an elementary school child, Kramos. So what we're doing, or at least what I attempt to do, is to try to share with this young man is younger than my grandchildren. Okay? So every time he's participating in conversation, older people are ignoring him or either being dismissive of him if they don't know who he is. So when we're listening to you from another culture and another country in South America, that's what we're told by a map, a thing that's drawn lines on a paper, right? We're told that Chile is in South America, next door to what major countries that run the length of Chile? From north to south, what are the major countries that border Chile?
Peru, Bolivia, y Argentina.
Now, Argentina, which is whose
Santiago.
birthplace that is the current pope that controls you through Catholicism, Kramos?
Well, in Argentina, the Spanish colonialism did the same. In Chile, they
But the
killed.
current pope is Argentinian born, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Explain to us about their virulent racism of your next door neighbor, if you please.
Can you ask me again the question? So
Are they not the refuge of Nazi Germany and Argentina?
Yeah, and in fact, for you to know, in Chile too, in the Patagonia, because you have South Chile and you have Patagonia, it's further to the south, and in Patagonia, in the cemetery of Punta Arenas, there is Punta Arenas is in Patagonia, is one of the last cities in Chile. In the cemetery of Patagonia of Punta Arenas, you have Nazi graves in the cemetery, black Nazi graves with the falcon and the swastika, and a lot of Nazi people who arrived escaping. A lot of Nazi motherfuckers were in Argentina and also in Chile, and most, even more in South Chile, we have a place that is called Colonia Dignidad, Dignity Colony, and they are fascist German people or German sons or grandsons, and the most awful cases of pedophile were occurring in that fucking place. And all the fucking politicians in Chile who were associated with those Nazi motherfuckers, they were in the dictatorship of Pinochet. They were the higher ranks, so they did awful things for
So,
education.
Kramos, tell me why you were shocked about the UNESCO comment
I
concerning that hip hop is a global cultural phenomenon.
I didn't have any idea about that. I didn't know. I know KRS, right? I know him. I listened to his rap when I was younger, and but that that you what you said, what you explained, for me is shocking because I don't know what is the goal he's pursuing, and I think it's wrong.
Now, my
I
good
don't.
brother, you just said an interesting thing. Why would you be listening to KRS-One in Chile at what time in your youth? 80s,
Nine,
90s?
90s, 90s.
Hmm. Why would it be down there in Chile? As
Well,
early as the 90s. That's 30 years ago, OTK. I'm sure you're listening to this.
the rap culture in Chile begins in the 80s to resist the dictatorship. So
So hold up, brother, hold up, because I want you to build on this. They were using rap music from the American, known as the Negro, that ain't got no culture, to be rebels against the oppression of Catholic invading culture in Chile. I don't want to put words in your mouth. I just want to clearly hear what I hear you're suggesting. Is that what that
yeah,
music was used for?
but for Catholic military forces that were on the power by dictatorship.
So you were saying fuck the police through NWA?
We learned that. I learned "fuck the police" when I was 13 years old. When I started listening
Mm.
to rap music,
It was used for rebellion.
yeah, it was used for rebellion. If you see the first video clip of the Black Panthers, it was one of the first rap crews in Chile. The MC Fernando, the founder of that movement, is using a Malcolm X T-shirt, and they lived in the poorest neighborhoods in
How did
Santiago.
they find
So
out about? How did they find out? Like, what way of communication? Like,
I cannot answer that because I don't know, but there's a lot of information that explain that. But
how they
it
knew about
was
Malcolm X and all that, and the culture from up here.
So
yeah,
Now,
so
on
yeah.
the ground here, Kramos, excuse me, but I'm using it for the colloquial phrase in the culture. These niggas was selling cassette tapes out of the trunk. What kind of shit was you getting down there? Cassette tapes?
Cassette tapes.
Hello, master of
so,
self.
so
Good.
tell me this.
Mm.
As it was seemed as rap to be a revolutionary type of anthem, if I'm getting this correct, in
It
Chile,
sound like
right? Would rap music be a that same representation in the Americas?
That sounds like a Trojan horse.
No, I'm asking the question. Is that the representation of rap music? Because I'm trying to
It's a
find.
pattern. It's to me, it looked like a
So
pattern to me. It looked
wait,
like
I'm
an
trying to figure
agenda,
out the culture part.
propaganda.
I'm trying to see if it's a culture, as in some innovation or some institutional upliftment, um, um, relevation to the people, or is it something that's being used as an anthem to be anti-government? In all that,
One, yes,
It started.
yes.
It started as the positive one, and then they turned it into
well,
a
when you go
weapon
back to fuck the police, when
with
you
the
go back
media.
to when you go back, that's the sound of the police.
What?
When you go back to
Yeah.
when you
I
go
I
back,
I
and as
grew
I
up.
was coming up, I know the sound of the elders was saying, "Yo, turn that bullshit off because that shit is the devil music." It wasn't part of their elders' culture. Our
Uh-oh.
elders, it wasn't part of their and their predecessors' culture. It was something we created. So I want to
Now,
know if a
well, I
No,
would
no,
culture
say,
no, no, no.
is
Stop,
just
stop,
look,
stop,
created.
stop. The
That's what I'm
harmony,
asking.
the
I
rhythm, the
would say,
harmony, the
I would say
rhythm.
we was
Hold on,
doing
y'all.
my
Hold on,
fault.
hold on. The harmony, the rhythm was part of our older people culture. It was just the lyrics that we was saying wasn't part of their culture. That's
Hip
all. But
hop.
so that's why I say hip hop and music is just part of a culture. We still was
Okay,
saying the same shit. We was just saying it in a
I
different
would
way.
say we were saying the same shit, but we were
Yeah,
saying it in
same shit.
private.
But
We
we
were
was
saying
saying
it in
it in a
private.
different way. Yeah,
We was
word.
yeah, in
America
private.
is
They
this up here too. Yeah, y'all give me a chance to
right.
talk too, man. For real.
Hey, peace to everybody. I have a question for Mr. Kramos. Okay, so you're saying that you're familiar with KRS-One, you're familiar with hip hop because, in fact, your culture used it for their resistance efforts, right? So, since you're so familiar with it and you guys actually used it to benefit yourselves, do you know where it historically originated from? Is it your understanding that it came from the Caribbean or it came from Latinos originally?
For me, it we received it from the United States, New York, and Black movement.
Okay, so it came from the United States and the quote unquote black people from the United States. Am I correct?
Yes, that what I understood when I was a younger man, and I beginning to participate in some kinds of movements here. But in the 80s, they heard they received the movement from the black old school from the United States. That's what I can say about that.
Okay, because sometimes we're having these conversations and we're getting all mixed up and jumbled up and we're going into all these different histories. But the question at hand, the reason why Fat Joe and KRS-One and Busta Rhymes is so offensive is because they're stealing the intellectual property of somebody's culture. And so this is our culture that we have spread across the world, and now somebody's trying to take it and say it's theirs. And it's really concerning to me when people that aren't from our culture can't admit that it's our culture.
Now, Isness, since you said that, that's really why I'm asking him again. Why were you shocked by the UNESCO acknowledgement and pronouncement that it is a global cultural phenomena? What does that mean? Every one of y'all on the panel. What does
It's a
that mean?
monopoly. It's a global monopoly.
It's a very good question, I think, and I'm just thinking. I'm still thinking about it because I don't understand what are they pursuing. What is the objective to do that? Because how the nice lady was saying, they are stealing the culture
But I've already
property.
told you, Kramos, in the definition of American, it says that Europeans would steal it. But what I would like people to seriously consider, and especially y'all in the chat who want to do your homework, Why don't you compile how many billions of dollars have been made since August 11th, 1973, that is being pronounced in UNESCO acknowledgement of hip hop as a historical, cultural, global phenomenon? How much cheddar business and what's the dollar amount, billions or trillions, over 50 years? I'll wait.
You know what's crazy? I was looking into this shit, right? So I didn't even know about what you just said with the UNESCO in '73, but around that time is when all these industries was being
Oh,
established.
no,
These
hold
private
on, Master Self.
industries
No, this
owned by
wasn't
the
in
same
73.
people.
This was in 2023 when they're claiming it's 50 years old. And all of a sudden, mysteriously, KRS-One, a professor at some university, is trotting out Coke LaRock and claiming that this is at the United Nations, acknowledged by UNESCO, my brother, in 2023. You feel me now? And then a year later, now the 51st anniversary, they're going marching. Funny, huh? They're marching to cultural migration away from niggerdom. But go ahead, young brother, because they stealing your shit that your daughter is not going to
It's
get a
not like they
legacy
created
from.
an
But go ahead, bro.
industry. It's not like it's an official jurisdiction of industry. Because when we look at everything that goes into hip hop and how they portray it to the people, we get into the prisons, we get into the hospitals, the murders, we get into the drugs, we get into the music, we get into all of it. When you say they made it
In
a
1991, did
universal,
they have a secret meeting on how to make stock off of private prisons using the music?
right? With
What
the
he's
Bone
saying,
Thugs,
go ahead, Bridget.
with the
So,
Bone Thugs.
well, okay,
Who
so
has not spoken of that meeting, whose now drawers are being pulled down and black masculinity being drug as degenerate 24 hours a day, 365 days a year? Neither of them has spoken, including Russell Simmons, who's in hiding in Bali or wherever the fuck
Yeah,
he
'cause
is. Were
he
they
was
all
there.
at that meeting in
He,
1991, Master or so?
tell me something,
he was working at that time.
and the rest of the people on the panel. And
For sure.
besides what the Bridget said, Kramos, in the positive use that he took rap and the people took rap, and what I identify rap as when I was first coming up and being introduced to it as a young man, as a rebellious to the system. And other than that, at what attributes has it manifested to the community in a positive attribute?
You're asking me now?
Oh no, I'm asking the panel.
Oh,
Well,
Everyone.
I would say it's been negative because of how it's been used as propaganda and
I'm
mind
saying,
control, manipulation.
You
But
know,
right.
when it
like,
was just
you
when
know,
we
I
was using it just with just us natural, we understood what we was doing.
Okay, so Kramos was just talking about how his country used it for their revolutionary movements. So obviously, hip hop was used for good. Even with us, we are trying to learn how to keep the peace, have self pride. We were doing all of these positive things as well. So it looks like somebody studied the positivity, and what they did was they took it and used it and started telling people to say all these nefarious things, and then it became what do you call that? A propaganda agent, but it did not originate because it was a natural art form
Right,
for our from our culture, and then the business part aspect of it took it and repackaged it and made it a propaganda agent.
right. Because they studied us. They studied our emotions and our connection with the art, with the craft, and they figured out how to manipulate it.
it's
And
for you to know, when rap started in Chile in the 80s, at the same time, there are some bands, some rap bands, but they were doing like hip hop punk rock. They were using uh, the Clash. They were using Sex Pistols music to do rap. So it's I'm thinking what you're saying, and it's very interesting because the first one of the first crews here, they were singing and dancing rap, and the other ones were singing rap with samples of punk rock, but they both were fighting, resisting dictatorship, and making accusations about police abuse of power, political abuse of power. So if you think about it, punk rock and hip hop were used in Chile in the beginning to resist oppression, but they were very different. It's not like today, but in the beginning, I can tell you, there was a lot of punk rock resisting the dictatorship, and a lot of rap resisting the dictatorship, and they needed to manifest their art and their messages by hiding, because if the military find you doing rap or punk rock, they just kill you. And so many crews were like
I
doing.
I do want to add that we created punk rock as well. So when they were using punk rock, they were still utilizing their own music.
I understand.
And I wanna know if are we identifying a way of expression ourselves under colonialism as a culture, and that's what's confusing to me. Now, hear me out, please. Don't jump down your throat or jump down my throat because you hear something you disagree with. My thought process on just the subject of hip hop itself was created, and it took on a fad type of situation. It wasn't as a creation from ancient and passed down through a generational acknowledgement. It was something that was created at a point in time for a certain group of people to enjoy, and it spread it from that point forward. And the majority of the people was the oppressed people of the land at that time that can identify with that sound. We're taking that and upholding it dearly to our heart as a culture. It's our
Nadi,
culture.
are
It's
you
our culture.
suggesting
I'm
the
just,
music reacted to colonialism and
um,
oppression, or
well,
it is a natural expression of the people? Which
well,
is it are you suggesting, Nadi?
well. Through history, if anyone done any study of music, you can see throughout history, jazz and all these things was a symbol of anti-government. That's what it was.
But it is not the government, nor the oppression, or the colonization, or the invaders causing the music to be created. I hope that's not what you're suggesting, Nadi.
Ah, I don't know if you can hear what I just said
No,
to you.
I asked a question to say, I'm not putting words in your mouth. I want to make sure as I'm
You
listening to
are,
you,
because
you're not suggesting the white man caused the oppressed nigga to make boogaloo or slave spirituals or blues. By the way, you have blues whether white bastards were amongst you or not. Are you suggesting white people interaction, oppression, and holding the nigga down has caused him to sing to the heavens? Is that what you're suggesting, Nadi? I hope not, but that's why I want some clarity.
I'm giving you what study of
And that
university.
would be study of
Hold
other
on,
white
hold on.
academics and
You
other
keep
foreigners
interrupting me. You asked
that
me a
you're going to
question.
give me
What
this
you want to
great
know?
wisdom
Let me
external to the
what
people who are creating this thing called art. Is that what you're doing, Nadi?
you're very difficult. You're
No,
conniving.
it's not difficult. It's a simple question. Are you
Let
continuing to
me answer it
suggest
how
that
I choose
external
to answer
forces,
it.
so
If I
that you
may,
clearly hear what I'm asking you, Nadi? Are
let
you
me answer it
suggesting
how
that
I choose.
external forces cause the American, known as the Negro, to create his or her art forms? Is that what you're suggesting? External oppression, colonialism, Any of that slavery, any of that shit, are you suggesting that caused the American known as the Negro to be melodic or musical or have culture and art? Are you suggesting that, brother? Because you got some pretty powerful white zaddy shit going on, if that's what you
No,
suggested.
all the little slight shit you be saying ain't hurting me because you about as white as snow. So it ain't even fading me. What I'm telling you is again, throughout history, from what we know it, and you can go look it up yourself.
Throughout his story,
Keep stopping.
throughout his story. So I want to make sure that what I'm hearing you say.
You guided the people on some zombie feeling emotion type shit, bro. I ain't with that. I with intellectual shit, bro. People that try to use their brain to diffuse problems, not cry about them.
So you're saying that people are being unintelligent when they are discussing a historical aspect of their society? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying people are being unintelligent when they're not taking all of the evidence and putting it in to look at and just using a emotional state to stand
Okay,
on.
so if a group of people creates something, even if it is in response to something, even if it's the response of curfew that your mother gave you, you're telling me that group of people doesn't deserve the credit for such artwork? It's the mother or the parents' curfew that created the music?
When did you hear me say that?
No, you're saying because you're saying there's oppressive governments and this is a response to the oppressive governments. And I'm saying that even if it was, how does that have anything to do with who created this particular art form?
Yeah, now that you keep mixing it on purpose or something. Are you making it confusing? For nothing.
And even if he's trying to clean up what he's suggesting by saying the music is used, as he said in Chile, it's being used by the culture of people who are oppressed. But they didn't come up with their art form. They used the American nigger, fuck the police anthem.
I sure like putting words in my mouth. Y'all sound real lyrical over there. Goddamn. Rapping.
I am quite sure, and not to suggest, Kramos, that your people didn't have protest marches or didn't have songs culturally. I'm quite sure that y'all had some other expressive music other than so-called hip hop being transported to you in Chile, I would imagine. Is that correct, Kramos?
Yes.
But why did this music seem to have more influence to you in your youth than any of those traditional styles of music in your Chilean culture?
Well, to answer to your question, if I may, I will love to read a short extract of the first song of the Black Panthers crew Chilean rap music group that is called El Rapulento. El Rapulento. It was the the beginning, and it says I'm going to do it in Spanish and then in English to explain, because there's some words that you will not understand in English and it's not translating good. It says in Spanish: explota el rapulento, es un estruendo, los panteras, y cae ensartado como bomba extranjera, atacando el vocabulario de los diccionarios. Yo sé hablar el coa y te tengo a ritmo, te chispeo los dedos cuando digo Niton, cada vez cuando digo el rapulento. And it's saying basically, explode the rapulento, the Panthers are a roar and falls strong like a foreign bomb, attacking the vocabulary of dictionaries. I know how to speak the Koa. The Koa is like a neighborhood language, el Koa. And I have you in rhythm. I sparkle the hell out. Te chipeo los dedos. I snap my fingers. I sparkle the hell out of when I say Niton every time when I say Rapulento. So they were announcing the arriving of this foreign bomb that is destroying the vocabulary dictionaries. That's the message. So when he says yo sé parlar el Coa, it's like I know how to talk el Coa. That is the street language,
So, but
because
hold on. The foreign bomb
Code.
is the rap music. That's what's being referred to, right?
yes,
Okay,
And
go ahead.
and
Cook,
and
brother.
and can you tell
Because
us where the Black Panthers first where they originated?
the Black Panthers, the movement, or in Chile. What are you asking me?
Where did the Black Panthers come from? Like the historical Black Panthers?
I know the information that I have is the Black Panthers were a resistant movement for the civilian rights in the United States.
Mhm.
Before that, I'm not gonna answer because I will be lying. I don't know exactly
That's okay.
before
You
that.
answer correctly. It came from the United States. And for any of those that are listening that think we have no culture, just
And
I
stating.
know.
not only that, it's just a little addendum to that. For those people who are, and this is thus those here in the United States, Cremo. So this is no diss on you, who are poorly educated about their own supposed civil rights history. The Lowndes County Democrat Party is where the Black Panther was used as an emblem, and those were sharecroppers in Mississippi. It then, now this is in the 50s, going into the 60s. What you're being told in history is Oakland and the Bay Area. And since this great sister here is from there, you could illuminate a little bit more on that isness. But it is Fannie Lou Hamer at the Mississippi delegation in 1968 in Chicago when all hell broke loose, saying that she was sick and tired of being sick and tired. But a Jamaican, or I'm not even sure, Stokely Carmichael is from that island, Nadi, claimed Black power to turn the narrative away from the nonviolence movement of Martin Luther King, Kramer. So you may not know these other little facts of the actual history, not the narrative. Do you understand what I'm saying, Kramer?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
So we have been dealing with tethers,
What's the Jamaican
stealing
name?
our shit and redirecting the message
What's the name of the
and
Jamaican?
personally profiting. In the case of Stokely Carmichael, he all of a sudden turned himself into Kwame Ture and started talking "we all from Africa" shit. Now, are Chileans believing they were transported in slavery there from Africa, Kramos?
If they're what, please?
Is the narrative to the dark-skinned indigenous populations, because you seem to be a little bit light-skinned, my good brother, is the belief amongst them that they are the descendants of transported African slaves? Or are they the indigenous people who have always been there?
The indigenous people, they are aware that they are coming from the space and the universe.
Oh no, don't say that. They don't like to hear no shit like that. No, 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 no. You gotta tell them exactly where they
Man,
what
stop speaking
jurisdiction
for
they
other
come
niggas,
from.
man. That's that
That
police shit.
that's
The
what
fuck?
they
Don't get
believe
away with
here.
that. Don't let the white man get away with that. The fuck I hear it is.
We have a
Oh,
lot of
okay,
we have
before you guys go on, I do want to make a point about the Black Panthers coming out of California, which were a group of kids, which is Bobby Seale and Huey P. Newton. And I don't know where Stokely Carmichael comes in, but that was a group of kids, young people, who started this resistance movement out of California, and probably does have inspiration from other people, and that's why this is all blended together as a culture. So I just want to make that clarification.
thank you. To finish my answer, we have many indigenous people in Chile, and and they all have the statement about the origin of their people, and that
And they're
origin,
saying that they originated from the stars, like the Hopi Indian tribe here in the Southwest.
yes, both.
Okay, but here's the question I'm asking you, Kramos. Could you give us a cultural expression, whether music or whatever, comparatively to the hip hop culture that was brought to you through rap music? Name me one indigenous form of cultural expression that is on that level or could leave Chile and go across the planet as hip hop has done. Damn UNESCO, because all they're doing is acknowledging what shit's already happened after the fact. You see what I'm saying, Kramos?
Yes, and it would be wrong for me to answer right now because it's a strong question, and
Well, do you have a cultural phenomenon within your people on that level as hip hop became an influence to you in your youth, my good brother? That's what I'm getting at with the question. Okay.
do you know Mapudungun? Mapudungun is the language of the Mapuche indigenous of Chile, and today and before we have indigenous rapping in Mapudungun. I can tell you that much.
But that sounds like transplanted because they've been exposed to the rap culture that was brought there from the United States. You see what I'm getting at, Kramos?
Yeah.
So, but before that, what would have been the cultural expression that would be on the same level of influencing you and your youth that your experience to rap music gave you?
The clothing. I did use square pants and square t-shirts, and I used it's like I think it's the cholo, the Mexican rappers who put just the first button, the bottom, and then the shirt was open, and las jardineras. I don't know how to say in English jardineras. It was these jeans with straps.
Okay, I gotta do another clarification. The Cholo culture, that came from us as well.
Yeah.
When they came to live amongst us and live in our neighborhoods, they started dressing like us. And somehow the Cholos are getting credit for our styles. And you see that with the way they wear those clothes, the type of clothes, even the cars, the cars that were modified. That is stuff that we created. So, it kind of is somewhat offensive when our culture is referred to as Cholo culture, because then again, it's being stolen.
I apologize. I didn't mean to offend anybody, and I thank you for the correction. Like I told before, I'm here to learn too, but I have no intention to offend or disrespect anybody here.
Absolutely.
I want to make that clear, and thank you to teaching. Thank you for your teaching, because it's good to being correct. Better later than never.
Kramos, we do not take, well, let me say, I'm going to speak for me. Do not take offense for your being slightly miseducated. You're not ignorant. You're just informed in a fashion as colonialism informs all cultures that it invades. You feel me?
Yeah,
so
I feel
when
you.
the European culture is dominant, when all is being told is his story, and you're never telling your story, what continues to hold sway in the quote unquote culture of your civilization? So when things that come in opposition to what you've been taught or indoctrinated on, there is a knee-jerk reaction of calling you a liar. Not that you're calling me that, because I'm only standing on the truth. You understand what I'm saying, Kramos? But people who are so imbued, embedded to the fiber of their being with their lie, this is the shit that's being brought up by Fat Joe, KRS-One, and Busta Rhymes. And see, they thought they could keep getting away with it because they've called us niggas for 30 years. They're calling us nigga around the world 24 hours a day. The billions of dollars, and I'm still putting that homework assignment out there for those of you who care enough about yourself and your children and your grandchildren. Check out and tally up how many billions, if not trillions of dollars that have been made worldwide, as you just heard from this brother here in Chile, which is, you're damn near down at the tip, at the bottom of South America, right? Kramos, if you're near and around Santiago, how far are you from the South Pole with these flat earthers?
Let me all the respect, let me ask you something about what you said, what they did on 2023, why they did that.
The
Why?
first thing is they're suggesting a handwritten bill. I don't know how you all do block parties, or when you're youth, whether you all had something cultural like that. Have you ever heard of a block party? You know what a block party is?
Yes.
Okay. So when one was held and hosted by this person referred to as DJ Cool Herc, and his parents were selling hot dogs at this quote unquote house party, 25 cents for the girls, 50 cents for the boys. This was written down on a piece of paper dated August 11th, 1973. Now, with those facts, and I'm going to suggest they're facts because they're in the documentary, what does that statement mean to you that I just shared?
They have a reunion.
Is that a
The
declaration?
No, I'm just asking
No, I'm
because
just telling you, it could have been any group of people that had what we call house parties or a block party. But for whatever reason, they have decided to take this handwritten note and lift up a Jamaican who was not that while he was disc jockeying in the 70s. He's only recently, since the pandemic, I'd suggest, all of a sudden expressing his Jamaicanness, as they claim to say that hip hop is 50 years old on August 11th, 2023. You follow me
because
now, Kramer?
because of that writing they did.
No, what I'm saying to you is the paper is being used as documented evidence of the birthplace of quote unquote hip hop. See, now this is where the confusion comes in, Kramer. Are we talking hip hop or are we talking rap music? Are we talking breakdancing or are we talking graffiti art? Are we talking fashion that led to sagging and Air Jordans? You see what I'm saying? When we are listening to other people who are not the American, known as the Negro, dictate what is hip hop, this is how it is done. You following me now, Kramos?
Yeah, I'm following you. That's why I need to repeat the question. Why they did what you told they did in 2023? Why?
Because they are in New York, the rotten core of the Big Apple. The United Nations is housed there on my land, not paying tribute or honoring me, the American, because they're calling me an African jigaboo slave. Can you follow that, Kramos?
Yes.
So
Thank
if
you.
you think I am the descendant of an African slave, do you think I'm at home in my land? Do you think I have anything of that? And that's the shit that's coming out of Busta Rhymes' mouth. You niggas don't have no culture while calling us niggas and making millions of dollars around the world in lyrics, calling the American a nigga. You feel me?
Yeah.
So doubled down when he was called out for calling me and mine and my children and my grandchildren niggas on wax, make millions of dollars. He said, you're not only niggas, but your hoes are dusty bitches in a crack house. This is all on record and on videotape, Kramos. I'm not to be concerned, certainly not to be emotional, as some people on this panel keep suggesting. I should just weather the storm and let a foreign motherfucker talk about whether or not my culture is appropriately started, created, packaged, and profitable to some foreigner, whether it's a Jew, a Dominican Republican, a Jamaican, a fucking Russian. Do I need to continue, Kramos?
No, it's not.
Because all of these ethnic groups from all over the planet have profited off of what is called hip hop culture. So then it sounds very natural to me that the collection of all the nations of the planet would get together and agree to steal my shit completely by documenting it in the record. You follow me now, Kramos?
Yes.
Now, I don't know how shocking that is to you, and I will let my children and my grandchildren who want this old nigga probably to shut up and go the fuck away. But those facts are indisputable. Now, this current generation is going to have to deal with it because it's coming to a head. Now, what say you as an outsider observing inward and how it changed your youth? What did it actually do to you and that culture for this music coming amongst your people, Kramos?
To feel, to feel, and to know that the police is a fucking institution of fascist evil shit. I can say that. If you're asking me what,
They don't want to hear that, bro. Stop. I've been giving that for the longest, and it's based off some other shit that they got going on. I don't know what kind of agenda going on up there, but
I learned that
now
when I was
it's not a
a kid.
culture. Period.
I understand that it's not a culture. I understand that it's not a culture. I'm just explaining and answering that what I did when I was a young man and I was involved in this movement, I was aware about police abuse of power, and I was against that. I was in jail. I was in jail unjustified because I was protesting and I was expressing myself against this police abuse. I'm not saying that's the culture that I'm getting at. I'm just saying that's what happened to me when I was younger. That's it, to be clear.
Can I say that we understand that, and that's the reason why we're so outraged at this particular point, because the system is now making another play to do another Grand Theft Auto on us. You understand? And so I know Mr. Naughty here doesn't understand why we're like, whoa, Fat Joe, because Fat Joe right now is representing the police. Right now, he's the police, okay?
Y'all
And
not saying that. Y'all
the
saying Puerto
police
Rico and
is
Jamaica.
here now. They done
Well,
stole. We went earlier. We went through all these different inventions, whether it's art or whether it's an elevator, right? All of our
yeah.
inventions, a lot of our inventions have been stolen and repackaged, and we're nowhere around it. We don't get any credit for it, and we've seen it as we study history. We've seen it happen in our history books, and now it's happening right in front of our face. So now we're seeing it right in front of our face, right in front of our very eyes. And then we have Mr. Man over here telling us we're not even supposed to look at it. We're not supposed to discuss it, or,
I
because it's all fair and business.
I understand, and I will say this again.
Hold up, I'm saying this again, and I hope you guys can understand the words that's coming out of my
Hey,
mouth.
look at that link I posted in the back, because I think a problem is our understanding of the culture type shit. Because hip hop is not even our culture; it's made up of certain different elements of our culture that they package together and sold. I think that's
This is where
one
confusion
issue that we
coming
got to
from.
understand.
That I seen it and
Because
explained it in this
because
avenue.
when we talk about music, we talking about music as a form of
Universal
expression.
sound.
Rap is not hip hop. It's different. Rap is rhyming. Rap is. I posted a link in the back chat.
If I may,
Hold
I
on,
will.
I'm trying to get my point across first. I want you to understand my position. I'm not in my feelings about this. I'm not in no aspect of this. When you deferring it to Jamaica and Puerto Rico, it has nothing to do with the government no more. It's identifying with a group of people from a certain area, which causes confusion and division. If that's your cup of tea, that's your cup of tea. I'm not involved in that. I don't want to be involved in that. I love everyone.
Naughty, do North Americans take credit for jerk chicken? Hold up, stop. Stop, because I've been listening to this goddamn madness. Does North Americans take credit for jerk chicken?
I don't know what who take credit for what. I don't know who take credit for what. Who want to take credit for something?
But not you're
Curry
not
gold.
explaining. You're not explaining what you're trying to say properly, though. That's why it's
I don't
confusing.
know. I don't know what else. How else I can put it out, bro? I don't know no other way to tell him that I can't be into that jurisdictional.
Use the language. You use the language. You know the
I'm
difference.
using
You know
it.
the words,
Jurisdictional division.
but you're
When
not
there's
explaining
jurisdiction-
it though. You're not explaining it clearly.
when the
That's the
system
problem.
when the system has created a construct of division between the people, not to identify it as a government in interruption, but inflating it as a people in certain areas. All of us is the same. All of us is under the same oppression, the same poorness, the same abilities, but we're being in a whole put in a cube. Now, when we bicker amongst each other about the divisions that they're presenting to us, is foolish to me. How can we keep doing ourselves like this? We will never
Can I get diplomat immunity in Jamaica, being an ordinary person?
You can get diplomatic immunity anywhere.
All right.
Is that a true statement?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
that's a true statement.
Go ahead.
Is
Go
that
ahead.
that
I get
true?
what you're
What you just
saying
said?
from a authority perspective, a sovereign
No, but
authority perspective.
hold on. Even
But you're
though he
not.
made that statement,
We gotta
that's in the United
separate.
Nations. Let me be very clear here as I leave, OTK, because the stench is too high and too thick for me. In the United Nations, the only nation not a representative is the American, known as the Negro. And every motherfucking nation in there, and it's 200 plus and counting, is tethered to America, literally, because where is the United Nations located? On American soil. But the American, in violation of the United Nations Declaration of Rights for Indigenous People, right, OTK? The American is not represented, and his or her culture is being stolen by every one of those nations that are getting diplomatic immunity on our shit.
Exactly.
And I yield.
And at the
Y'all
same
got this
time,
bullshit.
we can't even explain how we understand our own culture. They telling people what to understand, but they telling people what to
So when
think
I
about.
hear the reason why I asked that question,
Y'all
because
disagree with me, but he came right back and said what
somebody,
he's saying the whole time.
The reason why I asked that question, because when I hear somebody like Naughty talk, I think of somebody that comes from the islands. Ain't no way you can have that accent unless you grew up around people with that accent. You know what I mean? Or in the way that you talking, I get diplomat immunity talk, because I interviewed a couple of people who was diplomats when they opened up that damn new African American I lie, that international African American
That
slave.
museum in South Carolina.
Yeah, I
he
was
had
there.
to live on an
Oh,
island for most of his life.
please come back with a build on that, OTK.
Yeah,
I'm gone,
I
man.
got a video. I was there the first day it opened. I interviewed some diplomat immunities. They had diplomats from damn near every fucking island in the Caribbean, dog. That was there when that bitch first opened. All of them funded that shit. So it's not the African American slave trade no more, the African slave trade no more. It's the international slave trade.
It been that for real.
It's been that, yeah. They've been promoting that.
It been what? What y'all saying?
But
they've been promoting that international slave.
Yeah, that's
What other, whoa. What other slave museums got international on it?
Oh no. I'm saying, as far as the thought process of melanated people being in other places as slaves, like Australia, certain locations around the world has identified the slave trade as an international slave trade. That's what I'm saying. They've been on that subject, not just the American. Argentina, everywhere.
Charleston didn't.
Huh?
Charleston didn't.
No,
And it's supposed to be
no,
ground
no.
zero.
not
Oh,
the
and it's
the
supposed to be
international
fucking
slave
ground
trade
zero
was
of the
before the.
slave trade. And we
No,
know
no,
damn
no.
everybody that came through Charleston came from the fucking Caribbeans or something.
No. Me
They ain't never
arguing with
talk
you.
about no international shit. They
I'm
ain't
saying
even never
this.
talk about the American Indian slave trade in this bitch. To now we going up there pressing the issue.
No, OTK. I saying that the perception or the 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 educational
When you see
preaching
it,
has
right,
been
right, the
international
indoctrination,
trade.
because we the only people who get drilled in our school in our heads in school about slavery and shit. But at one point in time, everybody across the world was getting sold in slavery.
Nigga, I ain't never grew
But
up with nobody from no other place ever talk about no fucking African slave trade.
that's what I'm saying.
All right,
That's what
then.
I'm
All
saying.
right, then. So what is this new indoctrination they got now?
No,
No.
no,
They've
I'm
been
saying
saying they
that's
had
part of
some
the agenda, the narrative.
going into
All right,
Egypt,
where the other international
not Egypt,
museums
but
at? Where they at?
going to
In Europe?
Australia,
Where they in Europe?
Asia,
No, not international.
International Museum. No, I don't know nothing about the international. I'm just saying the narrative of an international slave trade has
I
always
mean,
been
yeah,
evident in their teachings. That's
we
all
know
I'm
that. Yeah, we know that. But how the fuck you can have an international slave museum without the American Indian in it? All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. So y'all be letting what I say just go over y'all goddamn head, boy, sometimes, dog. You can't have a story about no motherfucking international American slave trade without the American Indian.
It shit. I was agreeing with you when I said that.
Yeah, that shit crazy though. Fuck the
You can
Commodore.
see how the history is not getting the true history is not getting told to everybody around the world. They getting their own versions type shit.
Nah, a lot of niggas got told the truth. That's what Hawkeye always say. Hawkeye always say, yo, OTK, we
Dan,
fucking knew.
Danita, put up
Them niggas just
OTK.
act like they didn't know OTK. That's why I respect Hawkeye, because they was indoctrinated with colleges. They had community colleges, all this shit right there. We had
My
church.
bro,
Oh yeah,
my
You
bro.
know what I'm saying? In the South, we had the
OT,
goddamn church.
OTK.
You feel me?
Go
Damn,
OTK.
King.
no,
All
no.
right, go ahead.
Listen,
Go ahead, Naughty.
listen.
God
Go
damn,
look. Go. I didn't want to. This just showed me something. I didn't want to say this, right? But Donata Michelle just put it in the chat at 10:06. I've been wanting to say that. We called it chanting in the islands way before the 70s. We've been chanting in the islands since the 1800s. Chanting. We
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
always listen
Hold
to me.
on. Hold on. Oh, stop. I want to ask you a
We've been
question.
we've
So
been
hold on,
rapping over here.
hold on,
My
Master
fault. Go
Self.
ahead. My
Hold on,
fault. My
Master
fault.
Self. So is that y'all culture there? Is that part of y'all culture?
We got no. It's a way of expression. It's a music. It's not a
No, no,
culture.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
bro.
no.
No,
See, you keep fuck
it's
dancing.
not a culture. It's not our culture, bro.
Then why is
It
you
was
telling us
something that
that
was
y'all
supposed to
been
be spread
chanting
around.
since a certain time period?
It
See,
was
I don't
just
understand what is going on.
But ain't that part of voodoo? The religious, the spiritual system? Ain't that culture?
Man,
I don't
no. Fuck
listen.
no.
No,
Leave
what
that
I'm
voodoo
saying,
shit about this shit too.
what I'm
That's
saying
another
is the
Indian
culture.
clubhouse shit,
Look,
man.
look. This is what I'm saying. The
They
culture of
always
being.
making our spiritual system look fucked up.
Hey, my boy, I'm gonna say this: the culture system is more or less coming together, beating the drums, beating of instruments, and having like a what some would call a Mardi Gras or a festival or a carnival or something. That's more of the culture. Being when you introduce a sound over the music, some lyrics and all of that, that's now becoming a genre. That's like a addition to the culture. It's not actually
So
part.
did y'all have drums? So you saying did y'all bring drums to North
So
America?
just say music
Hey,
as the
who?
God
whole.
Nah.
Did y'all bring drums to North America, bro?
North America created the drum. And this what America
We all
created
type
the
of
drum.
instruments.
So yeah, basically all instrument. So at this point, it don't matter if the piano in Russia came up in the classical music and now classical music start up. It started here first. So I don't want you to come trying to give me a Russia identity and put me in a New Mexico identity because it's causing confusion now. It's trying to identify and separate a people when all people are one, bro. Yeah, I could come get your kidney right now if I needed it, if you would give it to me, or the vice versa. Just because a man is clear across the
But
border,
everybody didn't rap.
it was called a lingo called chanting. That's where it
But over
originated.
here in North America, over here on the mainland, we called it rapping.
Okay.
That go back before the 1600s, and rap was just one musical style that we had. That's just one musical style, but we had
True.
all types of music.
But at the
Rapping is
same
just
time,
rhyming.
all of this was connections, bro. You can't say from the 1600s it didn't start over in the Midwest or it didn't start over in Canada area where you see it's
I'm
Canada.
saying it started before that. I'm just saying
What
it
I'm
was written down.
Well, I can tell you where it started. You see what I'm saying? All we can
Yeah, I see
call
what
it
you're saying. I see what you're saying.
called a genre of something. It's not a culture because a culture is going to be practiced as a ritual aspect. That's what a culture is.
No, but the word rap wasn't a genre at first. It became a genre in the 1950s. But we've been rapping way before that, hundreds of years before that. It became a
Right.
genre
Where
in the
rap was what
1950s.
was
Hey,
talking
Naughty,
to.
where did you hold on. Naughty, where did you get your accent from if you're not from Jamaica or the
I'm from
Caribbean? Where
St.
did you
Thomas.
get your accent
I didn't say I was from
Either the
Caribbean.
Barbados.
What they call U.S. Virgin Islands. You know where
from?
that's at?
You was born in the Virgin Islands?
The U.S. Virgin Islands. You know where that's at? That's not
Yeah, pretty
Jamaica.
much. Yeah.
That's not Jamaica. It's not Trinidad. It's the U.S. It's America.
They got different
Whoa,
accents though. You don't sound like you're from the Virgin Islands.
So Jamaica is not America, you say now? First you
Yeah.
said Jamaica is America. Now Jamaica is not America?
United States. I said it's
So you
not.
say, oh,
It's
wherever
the
the
U.S.
United States control it.
It's
Oh, so
the
you saying,
USVI.
okay, yeah,
The
because the
USVI
English and
is
the
not
British
Jamaica.
control. Yeah.
It's not
Because when you go to
Trinidad.
Jamaica,
It's not Barbados.
yeah.
It's the
Okay.
USVI.
I understand what you're saying, but I like how you try to use the word semantics on me and shit like that. I like that educated shit, but I catch hold of what you're saying because I travel outside of the United States too. I know what you're saying when you say, okay, yeah, Jamaica is ran by the British or whatever like that, because when you get there, they underneath British rule or whatever. Yeah, okay. United States rule places is you say the Virgin Islands. So these are places that we
Puerto
go
Rico, the
on
Virgin Islands.
cruises and shit like that and all that. So now I'm asking you, did North America culture come from your Virgin Islands?
Did North America culture come from my Virgin? I don't. That's a confusing one there. Did a North America culture come from the Virgin Islands? Nah, Virgin Island culture come from the Virgin Island. What are you talking about? I don't understand that one.
So North America got its own culture.
Everyone has their own culture. Different parts of the
Why you
world.
just ain't answer that question like that fucking 3 hours ago, Naughty?
I did say that every area has its own culture, bro.
No,
You
you
can't.
didn't. You said
No,
you
you
wasn't
did
gonna
not
get.
say
You
that.
said you wasn't
You
gonna
did,
get into
Naughty.
the barriers.
No,
See,
nigga, y'all trying to
Naughty,
hey,
you
use
said you
OTK,
wasn't
that's
gonna
why I
get
was
into
trying to get him
barriers,
to
Naughty.
separate it. That's why
Naughty.
I kept saying what I was saying.
You said you
I
wasn't
knew
gonna get into
he
no. You
wasn't
said we
separating
can't
it
get you to no
purposely.
barriers.
No, y'all wrong.
He,
Y'all
he,
trying to put
he was
the whole of North
avoiding the
America. You trying to
separation.
put
He
the
knew he
whole of
was
North
saying two
America.
different
Wait,
things at the
you
same
see,
time, type shit.
you trying to
That's
put
what
the
it
whole of
seemed like
North
now,
America.
bro.
Damn, you trying to put the whole of North America under one culture when that's not true.
Hold on.
You
Hip
said
hop
that
is
though,
a
but
part of North America
I said
culture.
all
Hold
areas
on, hold on, hold on,
has
hold
the
on, hold on.
same culture.
Food, culture, food, language, spiritual system, uh, environmental, construction, all of these make up part of the culture.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I was saying when I say North American culture.
No, you didn't say that, bro. You said Jamaica. The question, remember you asked me the question
I
was
said
about
no,
did
because
Jamaica.
Jamaica or any other Caribbeans, Central America, Brazil, or any of the Caribbeans, did they bring their culture, and did they make our culture, or do we have our
not
own culture? Because that's
not
what Busta
OTK
Rhymes fucking said,
OTK.
man.
Remember, it was about hip hop at first,
Yeah, it's
and
about
Naughty
hip hop.
he wasn't making it clear because he knew that hip hop was created in the 19. He knew what hip hop was created out of. He knew what it was, type shit, but he wasn't explaining it. You get what I'm saying?
Man,
Well, he was trying to
listen,
dance around. He was trying to
right?
dance
Yeah,
around
That's what
because
I'm
we
saying.
all
He
know
knew
that
what he
we're
was
talking
doing.
about the mainland
I wasn't
America. We're
dancing
talking about
around.
the
I'm gonna say it again.
United States
Look,
area. And so when we talk
OTK,
about
What?
pull up that
Jamaica,
link.
we're not talking about the United States area, or we wouldn't be calling it Jamaica. The question would have been, has America influenced America? But that is not what he asked you.
So,
He asked
sister,
you,
He
when
did
you,
did
say
Jamaica
Hawaii,
or the Puerto
Alaska, nice.
Ricans
sister,
influence
when you just
the
spoke,
mainland American culture, especially not did it influence, did it create this hip hop? Because of course people were coming over here, living amongst us. Did they create it? The question is they're trying to say they created this. They brought this to us. That's what they're telling us. Do you
and
think that's true?
when you just spoke, sister, please listen. Please just hear me. When you just spoke, you just threw me all the way because of what I know. You just threw me all the way out by using
Why?
two phrases. You used the United States and you used America all in one sentence. That's
That's
two
right.
different. Hold up. That's two different structures to me. So when you do that, that
But
fucks
it's
my
one
whole.
landmass.
Hold on, sister. Hold on. No, it's not. That
Really?
fucks.
The
No, it's
United States
not.
is where that's not
See,
on the
my
mainland
He,
America.
my
he talking about
understanding,
George Dixon.
my understanding,
I'm
sister,
not talking
is
about
not
George Dixon. We're
as your
talking about
understanding.
the United States, the
Right.
mainland America, better known as the United States.
No,
The
are not the
people who
same.
have historically lived there have a culture. I
Now,
know you don't want to
no,
admit
United
to that,
States
but I'm
do not
sorry
have
it
the
hurts your
United States
feelings.
do not
But
have a
we have to
culture,
be
man.
honest here. The people that live in what we now call the United States, who have historically been here, have a culture,
No,
right? Just
ma'am.
like,
Right.
no,
No, no,
no.
We're not
ma'am.
talking about the fictitious entity. We talking about the
Listen,
natural
listen, listen.
people,
I don't care what you talking about, bro.
flesh and
I'm
blood.
telling you what the United States stands for, period.
I'm
You
talking
can hold
about
on,
the
hold on,
people who
hold
have
on.
Yeah, she talking about the
historically
people though.
lived here,
Lord
have
have mercy.
a culture, and you're talking about no, no, y'all don't.
Yeah, just
United States.
separate it first, Naughty, and then explain. Like,
Darling,
damn,
I
just why
can't.
you making it
I can't.
difficult?
I can't because it's too much.
So that means
You could have
Jamaica
been
don't have
did
a
that.
culture because they're
No, I
under the
can't,
British
bro.
rule, right?
I
That
keep
means
saying
that Puerto Rico doesn't have a culture. You know that, right? Because they're under the Spanish, right? So
no,
nobody has a
no.
culture. The Chinese don't have a culture because they're under the Communist Party. Nobody has a culture, according to you, because somebody's government is trying to dictate them. Is that what I'm hearing from you?
According to me,
Naughty, what's the definition of culture that you're using in this setting right now?
definition of culture is
Because
going to be an
you
identity of a certain group of people, practices, and heritage of practices. That's what a culture is going to be in my something that institutionalize it to a better upliftment and not depriving it. So hold up. Let me put this out here right quick. We're
like a
not
school of thought.
we're not understanding. You keep throwing it on Nazi, but Nazi knows a couple of things that Nazi just can't agree to. So when you say the people over here, the Chinese people or the Hopi Indians or this and that, Nazi knows that the CDC owns every last one of those names. So as you want to claim it in public as that's your identity, Nazi is not doing that.
Okay, Mr.
So
Jurisdictions, Mr. Nazi, Mr. Nazi, Mr. Nazi. Can you please tell us what I should call the area that the United States is covering? What should I call that?
What do you? I don't know nothing about
The
it.
land.
Indian country.
The land.
What
The
you
Indian
mean?
land that
country.
the United States is
What
claiming
Indian country do you,
jurisdiction over. What is that
Master
called? What
Self, stop
area?
real quick, yo. Chill out. Chill out real quick.
What should I call it? Because I want to be correct, and you're the teacher. Can you please tell me what this mainland area that we are now calling the United States, what is that called? So you can understand me and I can understand you. Can you please tell me your definition of what this area is called?
Land. We just call it land.
So how do I identify the land?
Okay.
Not you fucking crazy. Go ahead, is this? Oh shit.
Go ahead, Mel.
How do I identify the land? The people that live in a certain, because the people live in, like, even neighborhoods. I know you don't understand, but I understand that even in certain neighborhoods, they have a certain culture that they'll create. Just in one, from one side of the city to the other side of the city. You probably don't understand that, but I do. So what do we call the people who have created the culture living in the United States? Because it's obviously not Jamaica. I do not sound like you. Me and you sound completely different. So obviously there's a cultural difference. Even our speech is different. Am I correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So obviously the land does decide your culture, and we have a culture that's from one side, from the West Coast to the East Coast, right? From the north to the south, we have a culture here. And so you can't understand when we're saying we have a culture, because I'm saying the United States. What am I supposed to call it?
So again, I'm gonna try to answer your question to my best ability. So when you calling a culture, and I'm trying to get this understood, that all people in what you would call or identify as North America is practicing the same culture, which is not real. That's not true.
Yes, we are. It's a variation of the same culture. From, if you listen to somebody from California, listen from New York, we're both rapping. It's a variation of the same culture. Because guess what? We're all related. We're all cousins. We all travel, and we're moving back and forth. We're moving. People are going from New York to the South, from the South to, I know you probably don't understand that, but
Mhm.
folks are moving around. Matter of fact, there was James Brown, who says, I was rapping on my songs. He was a performer, so he was moving all around the country. So
Mhm.
to act like it's isolated to some Bronx, New York neighborhood, and this is not all connected. You see these guys that's on the screen right now, where were they located?
So when the zoot suits and things, yes, ma'am, or they tux, my fault, tux. But yes, ma'am, is sagging a culture?
I'm not talking about
I'm
Nah,
sagging.
hold nah,
I'm
that's
asking a question.
disingenuous, bro. That's
I'm asking a
disingenuous.
question. Let the question be answered. It's not disingenuous. It's a righteous question. Is sagging a culture?
Actually, it is. It's a subculture of this, of what we have. It is a subculture, absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey,
Oh my
Nadi, why you playing with the words? Just hey,
man.
OTK, can you pull up the links in
And
the
you know
chat?
what's funny about that? You know what's funny about
Hey,
that? Fashion brands right now is designing clothes to emulate us sagging, and they selling out to these foreign people.
Because we
Yeah.
gotta understand what culture meant in the 1500s and the
That's
eight
not a
to the
culture.
Shit, man.
1800s.
Boss
That's
jeans
culture.
back in the day, back in the 90s, boss jeans had the big
hey,
pockets. So you
OTK,
could have wear them up
OTK.
on your hip. You could have
Fashion,
wear them on your hip,
fashion,
Cause,
and they
well,
still would
fashion
have
is
been
a
looking
culture.
like you was sagging
but
because of the
Nadi,
Fashion.
big
you're not
pockets.
explaining the language you using, bro.
Hey, if any
That's
one
OTK,
of
the
them,
deception part.
hey, if
That's
any
the
one of
If he
them
doesn't
brothers,
understand English, then maybe he
nah,
should get the dictionary, and then
yeah,
maybe he should
hey,
figure out what we're saying. But
right,
I,
we don't have to jump through
not
a whole
he
bunch
know
of
what
hoops
we
to have a
saying,
simple conversation.
right,
but he
right.
making shit confusing
speaking
because
of
he not.
English, hey, if any three of them brothers on the screen dancing had an issue that needed to be addressed, what y'all think they would say? Hey, let me rap with you real quick.
Exactly. Yep. Let me ride with you. Even if they got a
See,
business
Craig
practice. Hey,
wants
let
to
me
try
ride
to
with
say
you.
something. Kramos was trying to get at.
Hey,
Yes.
Denante Michelle, how could you think culture was specified refer to cultivating the land? So who the fuck is you saying
That's what
brought
it meant in
culture in?
1500s.
No,
Yeah,
stop.
that's
Stop real
where it
quick,
first
Master
come
Michelle.
from.
So now you saying somebody brought culture here. Because now you're referring to people cultivating the land. Because now you're saying we didn't have no culture. Because we already was cultivating our fucking
Because
land. You know what I mean? So I mean, what the hell is going on?
because it was used in the context of colonies and factories and
Listen, Master Self,
and
I
that
don't
type
need
of
no
shit.
fucking explanation for them. Let them explain themselves, bro.
But man, I'm trying to just get the
No.
truth because they
You
beating
don't need
around
to
the
speak
bush.
for them, bro. You don't need to speak for them. When they right here to speak for themselves. Because sometimes that
Go
be
ahead.
confusing. Sometimes that's fucking confusing. You feel me? That's all I'm saying, man. That sometimes that should be confusing, man. Because sometimes you might say something that Nadi agree with. And Nadi you take that shit somewhere else.
That's why I keep trying to get him to stop playing. That's why I
Yeah,
know he
but every
playing with the
time you give him,
word.
every time you say something that he agree with, you giving him a way out. You done did that about 3 times.
Way out. You're not
Nah.
understanding.
Hold on,
Dodging the goddamn
Natty,
original question.
Y'all
And you
niggas
still ain't
retarded.
answered the
Natty,
question.
Natty,
So since you don't want to call
Natty,
this North America or the United
Natty,
States,
Yo,
you know what I
Natty.
mean? Like, what the
Check it
yeah,
out,
fuck?
Natty. Hey, dig
yeah.
this. Hey, I'm gonna say something to you. I want to see if you refute it.
All right.
The Shatta created jerk chicken.
Did Shata create jerk chicken?
I'm telling you, the Shatta made jerk chicken.
Probably
I'm
is a
telling you, it
Shata
come from
somewhere.
them. I'm
It
telling you
probably
that
is
it
some.
come. I'm telling you that it come from them.
It probably is someone named Shata bringing some jerk chicken somewhere.
Nah, I
I'm not
said
gonna
no.
refute it.
The tribe. You familiar
Oh,
with the
the
Shatta?
tribe, the tribe Shata is who created jerk chicken. That's what you said.
Yeah, I'm telling you that right
I
now.
don't,
What you got to
I
say
don't,
about that?
I don't know anything about that. I don't even eat
Man.
meat, so I can refute that or not.
Okay, they created jerk seasoning. They popularized jerk seasoning. What you got to say about that?
I can't refute that either. I don't use that seasoning. I don't use none of
You
that
don't
shit.
use no jerk seasoning. What do you eat? What's on your palate?
I create my own things, bro.
Okay, what did you grow up? What did you grow up eating?
Vegetables and I never eat meat. I never ate meat.
What did your mother prepare you? What did your grandmother prepare?
Vegetables. We never ate meat.
And what else? Okay, so give me some dishes. Is what I'm saying. Like what types of vegetables with in certain dishes? What did you eat?
Or like roti and things of that nature, like roti or some side fish here and there.
Okay.
Yeah, things of that nature. Like
Okay.
yeah.
Did you eat she didn't use any jerk?
Nah, we didn't do meat, bro. We didn't do no
But you
jerk.
don't gotta have meat for what I'm saying.
What we jerk?
Curry.
Plantain, banana? What we
Okay,
jerk?
did you eat curry?
Banana?
Did you curry? Did you eat curry?
Yeah, we ate curry, vegetables and things. Yeah.
Okay, so all the vegetables that you in the dishes that you made, right? That your grandmother made, would you say that they were indigenous? Most of them were indigenous, it's fair to say, right? They were indigenous to the area or somewhere in the Caribbean?
No.
Nearby. Okay.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. No.
Okay. So did you eat cassava?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess what I'm getting at is you kind of playing on it, but I said that about the Shatta.
All of that.
Okay, so what I'm getting at is if I said that about the Shatta, that would definitely be wrong, right? And you would agree with that, even though you didn't grow up eating jerk chicken. I mean, you're too advanced to not know that jerk chicken, jerk seasoning is something that the Arawak popularized.
No, well, jerk is
They
not a
cultivated
seasoning.
as
As far as my knowledge, is a way of cooking, a style of cooking.
okay.
It's not a season.
Okay, so we could say the same thing with barbecue. Barbecue was actually the rack, the whole grill, but it actually became the way of the way of cooking. So I think it's a 2-in-1 thing, because today there is jerk seasoning.
Right.
Right. The marinade.
Yeah, but that would be inaccurate to say that anyone else other than the tribes in that area are the first to experiment with jerk seasoning and to bring jerk seasoning and the usage of jerk style cooking into today's culture. Wouldn't that be fair to say? That's inaccurate to say any other group outside of them did that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
I mean,
can
yeah,
I could
you can
possibly
agree.
agree. Yeah.
You can agree with that.
Okay.
Okay, so how come that can't carry on to, like, the things that are coming out of North America?
Because again, what the difference, what you just said just now, that individual tribe, you didn't give no
Mhm.
identity, you didn't give no true location of jurisdiction. You just
We're giving you
identify as
location, though.
hold on. I'm trying to give you my explanation, bro, so you can understand my state of mind. You gave me a base of a question that I could answer. Then you turned around and said North America taking it into a jurisdictional, which I refuse to be in that questioning of or answering of
Oh,
question.
okay. You know what? It sounds like I'm hearing you say because the United States corporation has laid claim to a certain area where we live in, we're their slaves, and therefore we own nothing. And so
You
we
putting
can't
words
sit
in
up
my mouth.
here and we can't say that this is our culture because guess what? Slaves, y'all have no culture because the jurisdiction is the United States. Is that what you're saying to us?
Ma'am, you putting words in my mouth. I'm
Is it-
saying
Yes.
if a person identifying with the United States or any of the auxiliaries or adversaries to it, or advisors or whatever you want to put it to that entity, I'm not in compliance with at all. If you want to identify with that, I'm not into identifying with it. I have that right not to.
So what do you refer to North America
Because of
as?
the
What do
spelling.
you refer to
Man, bro,
what do you
I
refer to the
refer
mainland? What do you refer to the mainland?
land.
Okay, you do know we
Okay,
had
what do you refer to the
name.
territory?
Hold on. We had names. We still had names for land, while geographic, like the boundaries that you see, the state
Yes,
lines and
sir.
all of that,
In a
like that.
jurisdictional
That okay.
aspect.
Those are that's a result of colonization. But we did name land, and we used natural borders, like the other side of this river, other side of this valley, other side of these foothills, other side of this mountain range. You see what I'm saying? Other
Landmarks.
side of this, like, yeah, actual natural landmarks to distinguish the land. So we still had names. So how do you reference what is known today as North America?
I have another question for you. How, if you can
I can
identify
name some
the
valley
United,
regions. You want me to give you some
hey, hold on one
geographic?
second. If you can identify the United States, how is it that you can identify Jamaica and Puerto Rico?
That's what the whole conversation of confusion was because I wasn't
No,
identifying it, man. I
But do you
wasn't
have an address?
I wasn't engaging in that conversation.
So did the
So so
Arawaks
so
not call?
so so so
Hold on.
watch
Did the
it.
Arawaks not
When
call?
watch it, bro.
Was it
So
not referred to Jamaica?
when I do mail, just let me give you this for an example. Maybe you might catch me. If I do some mail or anything come to me, it's gonna come in just one person and it's gonna be under Nazi to my mailbox.
All
Whenever
right,
if I
Nazi.
send hold on. If I send something out, I'm always up under a zip DDM 602.1.3E quotation 2 without the United States, zip code exempt. So in every aspect, my life, I walk in this path, bro. So I can't let your confusion put me in
No,
the
no,
line.
no, 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 no. Hold up. So you're talking about diplomatic immunity, correct?
I have to stay in my status, bro. I
All right
can't.
then, but you're
I
from
can't
the
do
Virgin
that.
Islands. You're not us.
Oh, you're right.
That's
I'm
the
not a
difference.
United States
That's the
citizen
difference.
identifying
We in
territory.
the United States, being the American Indian in the United States today, we can't get diplomatic immunity in our
Yes,
own
you
country.
can,
In our own
bro.
country?
I just told you my what they call island way. hailing from, bro, is U.S. is
No,
America.
you just
If
you
I
from the
could do
Virgin
it, hold
Islands.
up,
You ain't
bro,
never
hold
seen
up,
no
hold up,
islands and shit.
hold
It's
up,
a
But
bro.
why
Virgin
you didn't just explain that in the
If I
beginning,
can
though?
do it, how come you can't do it?
But why didn't you just explain all that in the beginning?
I've been telling you. I've been saying it. You're not listening.
Like,
You're not
you didn't
listening.
break down
So it's your
the
diplomatic
process
immunity
you
underneath
did.
American Indian.
Because I asked you what your status
My
was, what
diplomatic
your
Oh, Master Self,
legal
is your
status was.
diplomatic immunity underneath American Indian? Because that's what we doing. We changing our status back to American Indian out of this African American shit. For those who it applied to, does yours say American Indian?
Mine says N Diane. N Diane is of the land, bro.
He
It's
said
not
you could get diplomatic immunity in his own country.
He's from the Virgin
Did that
Islands.
make
He got
you?
from
immunity
the
here.
land.
Does that make you an ambassador? That makes you
on,
an ambassador or something?
No, that means like
Diplomatic immunity.
you're a representative of a foreign government.
Right.
That's how
Right,
you
like-
receive diplomatic immunity.
Like an ambassador.
I heard that. I was just curious. You know,
Right.
sorry to chime in because I was over there on Smoke Channel. They was trying me in that
Diplomatic
chat.
immunity. I ain't never heard
Right.
diplomatic
Yes, ma'am,
immunity.
Urban Engine. I believe that's your name. But yes, you're absolutely correct. Diplomat to a government, which the government
But what
is
I asked,
my government that I created.
Now do you remember me? I'm Urban Engine, bro.
Hold on now. Whoa. This sound like that same shit that old boy Huey
it's Indian
Newton's son was
PCR, my bad.
Huey Newton's son was saying this
what's
same
up?
shit.
This is Indian business, bro.
Oh,
This is what
hold on, no. I ain't gonna say this is no Indian business,
you can
dog.
stop me all you want to, but it's the
No,
truth.
I got you, bro, because
You still got to pay taxes.
No, I don't.
Yo,
I'm
why,
not
first of
commercial.
all,
it's the same
the
shit that I
U.S.
heard. This is the same
My
shit that I heard.
government is not
You see how
commercial.
he never mentions it. The U.S. bought the Virgin Islands from the Dutch in
Facts.
1917.
Facts. The same time that
So you ain't our
motherfucker,
people, nigga, and
the
that's why
rest
you
of
could
the
do all
Puerto
that
Rico
paperwork
became
shit, nigga.
a goddamn country. The
You
same
ain't no
time
You don't know
mainland,
what you're
nigga.
talking about.
state. This
You don't
is
know
crazy.
you don't know nothing you're talking about. You just
Right. So that's not facts.
no, by you saying I'm not your people. You don't know what
The
you're talking
Dutch
Oh,
or
hold up. So
German,
if the Dutch
French.
had the Dutch never had our people, but they had
so,
y'all.
so even hold on, you go into a history
That's where
where
the Jews
it
went to.
Right,
ain't
right.
like that. You go into a history
Right.
yeah, right. You
That,
go into
Nadia, but I
a
asked you what your status was, your legal status was earlier, though. You never answered it. I asked you what your status was.
you go into a argument that can help your something that can a fact that can help your argument. But the true fact is, even in the 1300s, all the way from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to Barbados was considered the West Indies.
You don't got those records. Your family don't got no records.
You don't have those records.
And
I got
those were
those
both
You ain't got that
I
shit.
British
have those records,
No,
territories.
Big
you don't,
Man.
nigga.
What are you
You
talking
lying,
Those
about?
are
nigga.
both
No, you
British
don't.
territories.
What the hell are you talking
You
about?
niggas
Both
wasn't they
Dutch
wasn't even letting y'all
territories.
read and write over there. Stop that shit.
You don't know what you're talking. You just
Boston
talking.
was
Talking
Dutch
about.
territory first, but the British beat them for it.
So, if you're a diplomat of a foreign government, is that why you couldn't say that hip hop was created here with us? So, being a foreign government official
I didn't
means
say
that
that.
you
No.
have to only admit it in private because you said I can't say it publicly. I only could say
I
it in
got
private.
I never said hip
He
hop
got
wasn't
diplomatic
here
immunity
with
Because he
if
got
he
to
a
protect.
diplomat.
ma'am.
He got to
You
protect
No,
his
he
question
says that
country's
he
was
interests.
has his own government. He said
Jamaica.
that.
The question was Jamaica and Puerto Rico. It wasn't was it made here with us? That wasn't the question. The
I said
question
like
was
Really?
Puerto
I thought that's what
Rico
we were
and
talking
Jamaica.
about.
No,
Man,
ma'am. It was
I said
Puerto Rico and
Jamaican and
Jamaica.
Latino. I said Jamaican and Latino.
he said
I was
was the
repeating
hip
what
hop
Busta
culture
Rhymes
created.
said. I ain't say
That's
nothing
what
about
he
no damn
said.
Puerto Rico. That was Juan Chu speaking upon Puerto Rico.
Whomever,
OTK.
Because it was about
Latino and
the hip hop
Jamaican,
culture.
he put it in a jurisdictional concept, so I couldn't answer. That's where the whole argument started. If he had said what you just simply said, man, was hip hop created around us? Where we from? Yeah, I can answer that. But you trying to keep pulling me in something I can't be in.
But you're not even
And you
from
getting
over
mad
here.
at me because I can't.
Hey, but why you can't be in that though? I don't understand that. What you mean by that? Why you can't? What you mean you can't be in? What that mean?
For in my representation in public, bro, I always have to represent my status or my standing.
What that mean?
That means
His flag.
I'm in a public venue. So at any point in time in life, if the opposition state, i.e., try to verse me in some type of jurisdictional construct or hold, they can never use my own information against me or my word.
What's the jurisdictional hold that we trying
So
to
this
put somebody?
immunity that you're talking about now is something that they grant to people who tell.
It comes from a treaty.
You say what?
No, stop, Master Self. And I tell you to chill out, bro.
You say what?
What you
Every
mean?
time I talk, you say something.
What
I
you
said
say?
that
What you
type
say?
of immunity that you're talking about, that I hear you just said just now, sounds like the type of immunity when somebody get told on.
What you mean? What you talking about?
He
That
mean
type
when you
of immunity you're talking about, where you can't get prosecuted for nothing that you say.
Bro, you get diplomatic immunity when you're an ambassador for a government
For another country or
or
another state,
no,
a
another
foreign
government.
entity.
When you're an agent.
Wow.
Type
what's the
shit.
government? Nah, what's the government you can't?
Government I created, bro, my estate.
So hold
I
on,
don't
I got you.
know.
So
I'm
you hold
trying
on,
to
y'all,
figure
hold
it out,
on,
Y'all want to know information?
hold on.
What's up,
I'm trying
Cramos?
to figure it
Cramos
out.
been trying to ask a question,
Well,
bro.
I've been on mute for about an hour, so I just wanted to have a little
Nah.
conversation with you. Hey, so you made a government that way you don't gotta speak on certain shit.
You said what?
I said you created a government, so now you don't gotta speak on stuff because you made your government. Because you
I'm an
said you
administrator for this estate, bro, and I can't step out of our representation, bro. I can't step out of our image. I don't know why.
but they're not asking you to step how so answering these questions is stepping out the image of your government.
Placing myself in the identity of jurisdiction is stepping out of my jurisdiction and
We're
Right.
place.
So
talking
I'm
about
asking you,
international
how
law.
are you? Hold on, dude. You gotta stop jumping in, brother. I ain't gonna lie, that shit crazy. So how are you being placed outside the jurisdiction, brother? How are they placing you out? You know what I mean, I don't get that part.
It's some studying you got to get in on.
No, I'm not asking how it works. I'm saying how are they placing you in a what jurisdiction they placing you in? You said you can't be placed outside.
Oh, I'm in my own under
Right.
this
I'm asking you.
What part of
under
this
the
conversation is so controversial that you can't speak on it because you're
Yeah, like
representing a
yeah.
foreign
I'm
government?
saying. Why do you feel like
I
they're putting
can't
you in?
speak. I'm giving you all the answers to the questions you
No,
asking me. What are you talking
no,
about?
What? No, you
you
keep
beating
saying you
around the
can't speak
bush,
on
bro.
certain shit.
Like what?
That's why
Because you in the
that's why I
government.
keep jumping in. My fault,
I
y'all.
cannot
But
listen what I
he's
can't speak on. I'm gonna
irritating.
say it again. If you're trying to identify a jurisdictional aspect that's not my
Nobody.
own,
That's
I
why I keep
cannot
asking
place
you who.
myself in that conversation, bro.
Okay,
That's not
Nadi,
me
what jurisdiction are
telling
they
you,
asking you
oh, I
about? I'm
can't talk
asking.
about this. We can always talk about
Bro, tell
subjects,
them
but leave the
why though. You're not
jurisdictions out.
telling them why, bro.
All
Leave
right,
the
so
jurisdictions.
you in a room full of
See,
Indians
that's why I
then.
keep jumping in.
Have you
Damn.
learned all the indigenous names? Have you learned any indigenous names that
In a
refers to
room
the
full of
land?
Indians.
Yeah, you're in a room full of, I would say the majority in here Indians, knowing OTK. I know I'm one of them. And you said that like that's an issue.
Describe
Yeah,
Indian, bro.
you in a room full of Indians.
Describe Indian to me.
An Indian
Man, y'all
is an
dudes
American.
are left
An
and
Indian is
right.
an American Aborigine. What do you mean? That's an Indian.
Um,
An
This foreign
American
no,
Indian.
government
no,
agent is
no,
saying that we don't have an identity.
no. See, this is
He
again where we
using the
become
So
word.
Like I
that
said,
also
hold
goes
on. Like I
back to
said,
we don't
hold
have
on.
no culture. So that also answered my question
Hey,
right there.
Hold
OTK,
So he
on.
They
believes
No,
talking
that's
in
it.
I got a
entendres and
question.
shit.
Y'all gotta talk one at a time though,
Hold
bro.
on,
That
hold on.
this shit
Let me just
crazy.
be.
Everybody want to talk so much.
let
Y'all
me let
gotta
me ask
chill.
Hold
OTK
on. No,
something.
hold
OTK,
on, Nadi,
host,
hold on, Nadi, because we don't even gotta
OTK.
say. Look,
Just wait, just give it
we
one
don't gotta
moment.
create a
OTK,
side conversation.
Y'all talking more than
We don't.
OTK and it's his channel, bro.
yeah,
Y'all gotta calm
OTK,
down. Y'all too eager, bro.
OTK.
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 Go on, Kramer. What you gotta say?
All due respect, I just want to ask OTK a question. May I?
You go ahead, go ahead.
Y'all niggas, man. This shit.
Go ahead,
Go
great
ahead,
boy.
bro.
Go
Thank
ahead,
you.
man.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Well,
And then I'm gonna give it right back to Urban Engine them boys, man. Go ahead, man.
I, I'm just very curious because the subject is very interesting. I I just want to ask you, what is the solution? What, in your thoughts, what should be or what can be the solution for all this controversy?
The way shit's going on now, I would never tell no outside of my motherfucking solution. Telling people our fucking solution and what we had going on got us fucked up now.
Okay,
That
thank
makes
you.
sense. All
Thank
I say
you.
is sit back and watch. All right, that's all.
Thank you.
Oh,
Because
OTK,
in
I got a question.
situations like
that's why
this,
that's why
when you
military
thinking somebody is
come
your
out.
brother, you thinking somebody is you, and you thinking this shit, you know what I mean? Like we thinking we the same, but then you hear people come out and tell you no, we not the fucking same.
Good. OTK.
You understand what I'm saying? Go ahead.
You remember, was that on your channel that Mama Chief came up and me and Mama Chief was on there and I asked her to pull something up and she read it out to us, the definition of Indian, and the where I had sent it to that book that time?
Say that again now.
Was it on your show
Uh-huh.
when we looked up in dash Diane? You remember that? Mama Chief?
It might have been on my show, but I might have been on the panel, but I wasn't. It might have been He Not Nice. That might have been one of those days when y'all used to go all night, and I used to come back on
But
in the morning.
I believe you, yeah, that's probably true too. I don't remember.
Yeah,
Was it
I
the
would have
Law
remembered that.
Dictionary?
I would have remembered that.
So
I
you
would
don't
have
remember
remembered
that. All right, okay. So so in a long story short,
You see how easy that was to answer that question?
Nah,
it's
so
not putting
That
you in no jurisdiction or putting you in an uncomfortable position.
all right, look,
his jurisdiction crazy.
okay,
So
look, you in a
so
room
what
full of American
Peace,
indigenous
peace, peace,
people.
peace, peace.
bless up. Who
What
that?
up?
Man, keep going. Y'all was just
So
going
you
somewhere.
trying to,
Keep
Go ahead,
going.
Urban Ninja. Go ahead, Urban Ninja. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to see what does he have a name since he's not dealing in the corporate jurisdiction. When you're in a room full of indigenous Americans, right? We don't gotta create no side conversations. I'll give you how you want to hear it. Indigenous Americans, and
Mm-hmm.
what name? How would you refer to the land from an indigenous state of like? What would you refer to? Whatever particular part of the Americas, like what names would you use since you don't recognize, North
Right,
America, South America, so to say? How would you refer if you wanted to go there, if you wanted to
right.
take a trip to North America today, right? How
I
would you
understand.
tell us that you're coming to North America? Like, what
I
would you say?
understand. I understand, brother. So as indigenous Americans, that we all in under one site and knowing of one lingo, we wouldn't be in a corporate state in our private state. We would be more in a private state. So identifying the land would be more or less what we call the arches amongst ourselves in St. Louis, not in a corporate aspect. But yo, I'm going over by the great
But we
um
still
huh?
have. Okay, hold on. I'm glad you said St. Louis. I'm glad you said St. Louis, though. Be- I'm glad you said St. Louis because we wouldn't say we was going to St. Louis. We would say we was going to
Right.
Cahokia.
Correct.
So
This is what
what
I'm saying.
I'm trying to see what do you
But the
refer
reason the
to?
reason they called it Cahokia was because of the wood that was there, the lumber that was there. So the area in itself had an identity landmarker that we used as a natural site to be identified
Yeah.
with. So
And if
that's
we
what I
wanted to
would
go down
identify
the
with.
okay,
I
so
wouldn't give you the corporate state, bro, and say
I
Oh my
You see what I'm
God.
saying?
Still fucking tiptoeing through the motherfucking tulip.
Yeah. You can
Because
call it what
if we
you
want,
want to call it. Big body.
Fuck all of that
no,
shit that you know, dog. How the fuck you know all this Cahokia shit, but you don't know if our fucking culture here in North America came from the Caribbeans or not?
You don't know what I know. But
I'm asking.
if you keep putting it in a jurisdictional shit, you will never know. Damn, I keep telling you time and time again, stop doing jurisdictions with me, bro.
But if
Why
you
you
have
can't,
a
why you,
foreign government, don't you believe in jurisdictions? I mean, that's why you have a
Fact.
government.
Where's your
I mean,
government located at? Wherever the fuck you go at? You like Rico
well,
Duke type
well,
shit, nigga?
my government stands under the site of the republic, and the site of the republic goes wherever my feet stands. No,
That's not. Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
you can. Yeah,
colonizing our place? You're
yeah,
colonized there?
exactly. That's some more other
Lord
shit.
have
Yeah.
mercy. I
now what's
colonizing
Nazi,
your
Nazi,
place.
Nazi,
So how is it
what's your
your
limit?
place? Because you cut
Nazi,
off a piece and call it Texas? Or because you cut
Nazi,
off a piece and you call it
Nazi.
Alabama because you want to see it as Alabama? I'm not free to
No,
go where the
no,
fuck I want to go. Hold on, bro.
no,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
Not
Nazi,
trying to
Nazi, Nazi.
disrespect you. The lady
What
asked
kind
the question, so I'm
Is
trying to
am
answer the
I free to
question to
go
my
in
best
your country
ability.
territory?
I,
Am I free to just go parlay and take whatever
ma'am,
your country got?
my country goes everywhere. So why can't
Right.
you go
So your
everywhere?
country probably owns a home here in the United States. Can I come in there and come take your house? Because I'm
My
a
house.
under somebody else's jurisdiction.
I don't understand what you're saying. Well, you know,
No,
you
you're
talking
just
about
saying that your
lobby,
because I called you a
ma'am,
colonizer,
because I
and
can
you
go
said
from
that
here.
your country is wherever your feet
So you
stand.
telling me?
I'm
So
sure
you
you're
telling
in
me?
the
So
United States.
so wherever my feet stands is where my status is, and no one can take that away from me or my jurisdiction. So you telling me that I don't have the right to go where I want to go on this great world, free of land? Not saying I want to come in your house and take over your house, but saying I can go wherever the fuck I want to go, besides your house, besides your domain of property or identity. You're gonna tell
All
me I
right, let me ask you this, man. Is this American? Is this American diplomacy, or is this a diplomacy to another foreign country? Let's be for real now. You got to explain this shit. I ain't no slow motherfucker. And I'm sitting here listening to this shit, dog. Like for real. I'm starting to hear a
do you know
bunch
what
of
the
other
do
shit.
you
You
know what
start
the
to mix up
hag is?
a bunch of shit into
Do
one,
you
trying to
Hey,
dodge
niggas
it.
starting.
do you know what the
Word,
hag
dog.
do you know what the hag is, OTK?
I know what a hag is, bro.
What is it? What is it?
Man, come on, man. We don't have no time for spook tales.
No. The hag, bro. The law, the Hag Act, the Hague Act. I might be saying
Oh
it.
no, we got a saying down here what a hag is. Like a
Okay,
fucking
okay.
wolf.
Do you know? I'm asking you. Do you know
International
what
law.
the Hague Act
Like an
is?
old hag.
Yeah,
No, the
right.
Hague. It's the
Do you know what
Hague.
the
He talking about.
That's a motherfucking ghost down here.
do you know what the
I know
Hague?
you was at OTK.
Do you know what the Hague Act is, bro?
No.
Okay, so
You see how easy that was to answer?
hold up. Yes, I see it was easy to answer because you don't know it. Okay, good, cool. But if I know something, why you want me to answer something I'm not in? But
Well, because we're asking you,
let
you're
me
supposed to
move
be an
forward.
expert, and we ask you a question. You could be like, yeah, such and such and such. But you're going and dancing all around, talking about you can't talk in public. So then why are you
Right.
even joining the panels if you can't talk in public?
Exactly.
So again,
You
taking my
got me
words,
getting
you put
yelled at
words
and
in my
shit.
mouth. I don't know where you get that from. I said I don't disclose a certain jurisdiction in public. Why? What is that so hard to understand
Because
and
why
comprehend?
are you omitting information though? Why
Yes,
are you
it's
leaving
law
shit
in
out?
all culture, bro.
You're guilty by omission. That's the problem. Why are you leaving shit out? Just
How
get
am I guilty by omission, bro? Tell me how.
because you
Hold
leaving
on,
out.
hold on.
Too
You
hard.
leaving out information.
Hey, if you want the right answer, that means you got to ask the right questions, right?
But Nadia, ain't nobody asking you what jurisdiction you in, bro.
Blaylock, where you at, Blaylock?
Right.
They not trying to
Peace,
find. They
peace,
not trying
peace,
to.
man. What's good with you, Naughty?
Blaylock,
People of gods. What's good, man?
if you want the right answer, you'll ask the right questions. Am I right?
Yeah, you
Okay.
sound like a Moor,
I
man.
understand
I
that.
mean, you could ask the wrong question too and get the right answer though. But
Nah.
that's another story.
That's
No,
yeah.
you
You
get to answer
sound
the
like
question you ask.
Yeah, it's called
Sometimes
walking
we
you.
want to know that we want to know some
Walking
information,
you
but we
into a
ask the wrong
trap.
question. I understand what y'all both saying.
It's called walking you into a trap. But
Man, niggas ain't childs over here though. Like,
I know,
stop
but what
playing.
he's saying is
That's
you asking him
games.
a
Like,
question. You ask him a question to give you answer the question you ask, but that's not the answer you want. The
man,
answer you want,
he
you
giving
got
you
to.
side jargon because he ain't
No, you
answering no
got.
questions. No
No, he
matter
ain't
what he's
answering.
saying,
he's
Dobbin.
giving
Hey,
you
Dobbin. Hold on,
riddles.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
that
Real
nigga
quick.
giving you
Hey,
riddles,
Dobbin.
nigga.
Y'all hold
You
on real
ask the
quick.
question,
Hey,
he gonna answer the right question.
You're gonna tell
hey,
people how
Dobbin.
to think.
Hold on, Nadi. Let me talk to my cousin real quick. Hey, Dobbin, this is a question I asked, and I'm gonna ask you. Do you think that America, I mean, I'm saying North America, I don't care what y'all call it, US or North America, whatever y'all want to call it, this area where we at now, do you say our culture comes from the Caribbeans like Busta Rhymes and Fat Joe said? Does it come from Jamaica and the Latinos? Yes or no, Cuzzo?
The hip hop.
Depends on the culture.
The hip hop, I
Nigga,
think.
what?
All right, so what
Man,
culture did they
don't
bring here?
play
All
the
right, stop,
semantics.
y'all, stop. So what culture did they bring here?
I can't really say all culture, whatever culture the person bring here, because I'm
No,
not.
no,
You
no,
know,
no, 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 Dobbs.
No, hold
I'm
on.
talking about
listen,
our
man.
North American culture. What culture did they bring to fucking make our North American culture, bro? They're trying to say that we ain't have no culture. Busta Rhymes said America don't got no culture. All our
Cool, but that's
culture.
what Busta Rhymes said. Yeah, we gotta ask Busta
Right. So
Rhymes that though.
but listen, that's the whole point of the fucking shit. Naughty taking
Yeah, I
it like
don't understand.
yeah, but the whole thing is we've been asking everybody this. Naughty start going into this jerk. It's a business thing. It's a jerk. Man, we know that part of it. We just asking him from his point of view, coming from the Caribbeans. Do you agree? Another brother came up here from the Caribbeans. He said, hell no. Another brother came up here from
Let
Chile.
me ask you a
He
question, right?
said, hell no. So why is it
Let me ask
so
you a
hard
question.
for Naughty not to do it?
Let me ask you
That's
the question,
all.
right?
That's
Let me ask you the
all.
question. Let me ask you the question, right? Is the culture in our neighborhood the same as the culture say in the Oaks?
No, we already made that establishment, bro. That even in North America, certain places got its different culture. But we all got the same culture. We just do it in different ways.
Similar, we can say.
Right. So now,
Exactly.
credit for
Looks
our
like that all the way
goddamn
around the
culture.
world.
So did they bring our culture? Did they bring a culture that we have in North America or that we've been had? Did that shit come from the fucking Caribbean? But Busta Rhymes said we and the Latino.
Cool. Now, I don't want to comment on what Busta Rhymes said. I don't know where he coming from. I didn't really hear his statement. So I don't really want to be the one to answer whatever Busta Rhymes talk about. But what I would say though, this though, like say here where we at in Goose Creek. Would you say that these people from Barbados affected the culture in Goose Creek? All right then.
No, they didn't
Hold on,
create
hold on, hold
our
on, hold on.
culture.
Hold on.
No,
I think they didn't
Dobbs, that's
affect
the
They
the
using
difference.
the
culture.
language, bro. These niggas is
That's
playing.
fucking different.
Every
They
question.
did not
I never answered
create
the
our
question. What would you say?
culture. No,
What would
No,
you
that's
say?
they didn't create
disingenuous.
our
That's
culture.
disingenuous.
No,
That's
no,
disingenuous
Yeah.
though, because
no,
because
Dobbs,
no,
they didn't create our culture. We already had a culture here already
I
established.
didn't say
They
that.
ain't
Listen,
even,
King.
hold on, let
I
me
didn't say
finish.
they created the culture. I
Whoa,
said did
stop.
it affect the culture?
No, that's influence.
I said
We ain't
cool. So when
talking
the people
about
came over
effect.
here, I know cool. I
No,
got you. So the people that
no,
came over here that started influencing the movement and things
no,
around
man,
here.
none of that.
Hey, it is what it is,
No,
gang.
we're not talking
Hey,
about
babe,
effect.
listen.
No, ain't no
no, hold
listen. We're not
on.
talking about effect.
No, listen.
We're not talking about
Hey,
no
nigga.
influence. We talking
Hey,
about
we from the same
creating.
place.
We talking
How
about
could they say
creating,
that?
nigga. No, I'm from this motherfucker. Ain't
Me
nobody help
too,
us
nigga.
create our shit here. People might have had their
Man,
influence.
No, hold
Yes,
on. You
I
missing something,
agree
dog.
with
that
that.
nigga
But
speaking in
no, them
code.
motherfuckers ain't create our culture.
Keeping up
Hell
with
Darkness.
no.
I ain't never
That
said
Hell
nigga
it.
no.
speaking in
I ain't say they
code,
affect. I
man.
ain't say they created
Y'all
it.
keep being friends with
Cause
these
he using
snakes and y'all
terms of
No,
want
art.
to.
philosopher. Oh,
What
He,
that's
I
he
asked you
using the
philosopher.
was
terms of art
the
to
Hey,
people
create
that came here from
confusion, bro.
Barbados.
yeah.
Do they have an influence in our culture? For the question.
Hey,
No,
philosopher, the
hold
link
on.
in the chat. Hold on real quick. Hey, hold on real quick. Hey,
Real quick.
philosopher,
Let me say
I
something.
saw
Let me
you
say something real
earlier.
quick.
I saw you earlier on another
Hold on. Let
panel,
me say something.
philosopher. Hit the link, man, because I would love to hear
Hold
your
on.
input because you was on that panel earlier that I
Hold on.
saw earlier
OTK.
that was
OTK.
talking
We
about
can't.
it. You know what I
OTK.
mean? Go ahead.
OTK. We gotta nip this in the bud real quick because that population of Caribbean slaves or Caribbean people that came, many of them were returning back to home. And when you study, like so I have a Bahamian grandmother. She passed away years ago, right? Um, when I would eat, what I ate for breakfast was fish and grits. When I would visit there, when I would visit South Florida, I ate salmon croquettes, and grits.
Mm-hmm.
Much of the Bahamian culture is a split. It's American South and there's West Indian. And we can look at the things that the Bahamians got from North America. We can't say mainland North America got it from the Bahamas, because when you study that the history behind those places, Bahamas and South Carolina was kind of viewed as one. How the English did, right? In terms of the viewing of the colony, they transported many Indians from South Carolina into the Bahamas, and then after the 7 Years' War, when the British gained control of Florida, they had it for about 20 years, up until the Revolutionary War. The British loyalists, those who sided with Britain, many of them had plantations in Florida because it was under British control then. And then a lot of you still have some British loyalists in South Carolina, some in Georgia. One of their main stops when they had to get the hell out of Dodge, right? When 1783 came about, they had to all evacuate. One of their main stops was the Bahamas. That's why when you look at the people over there and their accents aren't as heavy as the rest of the Caribbean. Their accent has been compared to what you get on the low country coast from South Carolina going on into South Florida. Darvis sound just like some of the people in my family that I ain't even lying. But I just wanted to put that up. So nothing, the majority of what we see and what we can attest to, right? It's the opposite. It's the North American culture that's being carried out into the Caribbean and out into the islands.
Facts. I've been saying
Yeah,
that.
because they deal with imports, man. It's out their islands, bro. The hell, shit
I'm
always
Let's
glad
try
start
you
to
from the
said
question
that
mainland.
now,
Marty and
Natty,
Davis
because I
something.
didn't
That's
hear
Oh
Hey
yeah.
that from you.
Darvis.
I don't know why you didn't hear it because I've been
Hey
saying English
Darvis and
come from
Marty,
America.
would
I don't know why
tradition
you didn't hear that.
would traditions be better? A better word to use instead of culture? Would tradition be a better word to
No,
use?
culture is perfect. Culture is perfect.
Culture is
I
perfect.
say culture is perfect because
No.
our culture is
This
specific and
philosopher, man.
you
Peace
know
to you, bro. I seen you earlier in the
PC.
conversation, man. I don't know how you found me, bro, but peace to you, bro. Go ahead.
Was it the conversation on YouTube or on Twitter?
Yeah, I think it was YouTube. You was with was that you over there
Okay,
with King in New York, New Jersey, them?
I think I was talking to Nakamesian and I forgot the other guy name, but yeah,
Yeah,
I know what
yeah.
you're talking about.
Go
Yeah, I'm
ahead.
from
All
New York.
right.
I'm from Brooklyn. But yeah,
Right, right.
so yeah, man, it's culture and everybody have been following our culture longer than hip hop, way longer than hip hop, especially white people. White people, we were the first cowboys. White people took that from us. You know what I'm saying? So people have been wanting to be us for a long time. You feel me? It's just coming in the forefront because of social media. And one thing about Caribbeans is for some reason, and I think it's because of media, television, back in the Caribbean islands, for Caribbeans don't really like us. You know what I'm saying? So, and I honestly believe it's because of television, because the white men, the way they depict us on television. You know what I'm saying? But they don't really like us, and we accept them as blacks when they come here, and they talk crazy behind our backs, and we never know. We never really seen that until social media came out, because they never really said this to our faces growing up. You know what I'm saying? So, now we're seeing now that whoa, a lot of black people that we was championing is from other places. They don't really share the same blood and they don't share the same trauma that we have. So they don't have a bloodline connection to our struggle. So like Candace Owens, they look at us like we're bugging and we need to get over slavery and we being victims and this and that, because they family wasn't over here. And their people is not getting gunned down in the street necessarily. Caribbeans might get gunned down in the street thinking that they want to, the white people might think they one of us. But once they find out, that person's Caribbean, they differentiate. Because if you notice, We don't run none of the radio stations, not in any city, not in New
Nah.
York, not in Cali, not in Chicago. All the radio stations is run by Hispanics and Caribbeans and white people. You know what I'm saying? 105.1, Hot 97, you feel me? E bro, all these people, none of them are black Americans.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And so
And
that's
They
why
don't
it
even
was really
own
hard for
them.
the
It's really
Caribbean
owned
man
by
to
the.
say that this was our culture. That's why it was so hard for him, and he was running around in a whole bunch of circle for 4 hours. It's because
You're looking
of
for
this,
spite.
and
It's a
I
fight.
don't know if
It's
it's the TV. I don't know if it's jealousy, maybe, but
Nah,
it's
I
it's
think
both.
him.
it's
It's
honestly
both.
this. Honest, I ain't gonna lie. So look, dig this. I think when it comes to, I think maybe when you look at those who were colonized in British colonies, you can definitely factor that into the equation. But when it comes to like a lot of the Hispanics, or so-called, I honestly think the language barrier is that strong to where even when you learn how to speak, the language, if it's not your first language, your mannerisms, your tonality, everything is going to be off basis with the people that you're trying to communicate with, especially when times are like passionate or, it's a passionate discussion. I've been listening to the conversations, and I've been seeing like Puerto Ricans and some Dominicans come on and they talking on panels, of North American Indians. And it's like, I be wanting to help out both sides because like people are not really articulating themselves well. And I think, you could nip it in the bud a lot quicker. I don't know if people are just kind of walking on eggshells because they don't want to ruffle feathers, but yeah, man, I
I
think
think we
the
just don't
biggest.
understand it. That's
No,
what I
you
think.
know
I
what?
think it is.
More than
We
Can
just
that.
don't want to. We
I
just
get.
don't understand it.
can
And
I
we
I
should
say
do more
honestly,
something?
studying so we can understand it. What everybody else in the world know that we don't know. We should find out what is it that everybody else in the world know that we don't know.
What do
You know
you
what?
I,
what
Can
do
well,
I?
you hold on? Y'all
They
niggas, man.
must
Y'all
know
The
how to
word,
read,
nigga.
huh?
Be
man,
honest
y'all
with
got
you.
it.
nah,
Y'all got it.
Some people listen, King. Everybody else in the world deal with a nationality except
hey,
us.
hold on,
And I'm
OTK.
American. I'm American. What are
Yeah,
you?
but
The fuck?
America is a continent. All of us are
What
Americans.
the fuck? Bro,
No,
America
you
is
no,
a
no,
got it.
no,
continent,
no,
King.
no,
You
no,
got it, bro.
No,
You
It's
let
not
me
a
let me
continent.
correct you on
It's
that.
not. It's not.
Let me
Intellect is not
let me
here, bro. Because it's like
yeah.
when you say
Hey,
certain things,
Sachi,
people ain't
Sachi,
taking
we know the Southeast is the West Indies, Sachi. I'm the one who brought this fucking map to the community
Yo, but
What
about
let
man?
me
West
correct you on
Virginia.
that.
I'm the one who kept saying Busta Rhymes don't know his fucking history. When he was fucking saying it, though, Sachi, listen to the end of fucking interview. He wasn't calling from Virginia on down West Indies. He was talking about fucking Jamaica and the Caribbean.
Yeah, but that was all the
I'm
West
talking
Indians,
to
though,
you,
King.
Jarvis. I'm talking to my brother Sachi
I know,
right
but the
now.
fact is still a fact,
No,
though.
Jarvis, God damn, I'm talking to Sachi.
Yeah, but I know, but it's still a fact,
I
though.
don't I no,
All
I
that
didn't
was
say
considered
that
the
for
West
no
Indies.
feedback. I didn't say that for no feedback. I
I
was
know,
talking
but we talk about
credit
truth,
to
though,
have
right?
a yes man though, OTK.
what
And nobody
happened.
can interject on some truth to come
Hold
with some
on,
real life
listen.
to what
My
you
shit
say.
wasn't what y'all had talking about. I was talking to Sachi, like Sachi. Sachi keeps saying, like, yo, the Southeast is West Indies too, you motherfuckers. See, y'all ain't watching the chat. Y'all let me run my
But it
goddamn.
was, though. He ain't lie.
Okay.
He
Listen,
ain't
I
lying
know.
though.
What I'm
He's
telling
not
them is
lying.
that Busta Rhymes didn't know. Busta
How
Rhymes
you know
wasn't.
he know?
Man,
All
Busta
right,
Hey,
Rhymes
no,
is
Shut
listen,
y'all,
more.
listen.
all right,
That
stop.
nigga
shut
is.
y'all eager
I
ass
don't want
up,
no more
man.
That
fucking
nigga
talking.
know what he
That
said.
nigga's crazy there,
I
boy.
don't
Y'all
want no more
crazy
talking.
for
I don't
real,
want no
bro.
more
We
fucking
so
talking.
listen.
Hold
We the
on,
Well,
reason
hold
why
hold
we
on.
divided him, though.
What do
We
y'all mean
draw
the
these lines
Southeast is
around
the West
ourselves
Indies?
and separate us from our brothers.
Yeah.
hey,
hold on. I don't want to hear no
Because
more
y'all
Y'all
keep
fucking talking.
hopping
Indigenous.
in and out of
Isn't
pockets.
this about people
Y'all prejudice
separating
in a
themselves from
motherfucker,
us?
man. Y'all
Isn't
taking
this
No,
the
the
shit the
Jamaican and the Puerto
colonizers
Rican
talking about.
saying
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
we are
saying.
not y'all and y'all have no
Hell no, I ain't
culture?
heard nobody
Isn't this
say that.
Kai
Propaganda.
Sinet
No,
saying y'all have no
no, I ain't
culture?
heard no one say
Isn't
that
Hey,
but you.
KRS One saying no, y'all don't got no culture? Hip hop came from the the
The
Puerto
Babe, I think you
Ricans
Caribbeans.
and
misunderstood
stuff.
something.
So
No, I don't
then
think that's
why are
true.
we pretending like we're giving all these people passes, and that's why we in this position, because you guys are
No,
making
Right.
baby. Maybe you were told a
for the
lie by a liar.
for the
Ever
Puerto
consider that?
Ricans and all these people coming on
Nah.
panels pretending like they don't understand what we
Yeah,
talk
that's
about.
what I'm
We
saying,
all know
Tati.
what we
Yeah,
talking about. Where did it come
yeah,
from? You
Chris.
know it came from us,
All right.
and they up there like, I don't understand. They understand perfectly fine. Just like if I tried to
Perfectly.
say, the people in Chicago came up with reggae, they would understand that, right? And they
Yeah,
would easily say you're wrong.
You
So
know,
when we're saying that we
Right.
came up with the culture of hip hop, regardless of whether that's a real word or not, which is really rap music, which is really dancing, which is really dressing, and a whole style is a whole subculture that we have. And then these people are trying to take it and say that they created it, and we know it's wrong. Now all of a sudden we're gonna give them excuses talking about they don't understand us. They can understand enough to get over here and work and have jobs and
No, hold
everything else.
on. I
All of a
don't think
sudden now they
that's
all retarded and stuff.
no.
And
No, no, no,
baby,
no.
but
That
listen
ain't what.
though.
They
Hold
can
on.
Just say,
When I
just
understand
I
say,
know.
truth.
Let me ask
no,
y'all a question, right?
They
hold on,
created
hold
a
on,
shut
corporate
y'all ass
entity
up, man.
known
I'm
as
tired
hip
of y'all
hop.
hold
niggas, man.
on,
Y'all
real
just be
quick. Let me
jumping.
say
Yeah.
Let's
something.
go, bro.
Let me
Hey,
say
listen,
something.
listen.
When I say
Hold on,
they
y'all.
don't,
Hold on, y'all, real quick. I don't need nobody else to say shit real quick. Give me a second. Let's hear
let
what
me
this
just say,
motherfucker said out his own motherfucking mouth. This motherfucker
hey,
clearly said
hold
what
on.
he
When I
said,
say
and
they
then he
don't
said,
understand,
that's the difference
that don't
between
mean
us niggas and them American niggas. Listen, let's
nah.
hold
That
up.
ain't who. Hold on. That ain't what I was talking about though. Just to
No,
be
I
clear.
ain't talking about that. I'm talking to my
Yeah.
cousin
When
fucking Jarvis right now and everybody
let me
else
get
What
right
I
here.
said?
I
And
don't
we
want
said
y'all
my
to
bad.
think that I'm making up something. This is coming out the fucking horse's mouth. Let's go.
And what the horse said?
How do you think your music has influenced the Latin music and its culture?
I think that my family is Jamaican and Latino and Jamaican are Caribbean people. You know, with tropical people. With people that understand what that timing and that rhythm and that pocket feels like in a way unlike any other culture of people.
Disrespectful.
From the bass lines to the way we
he's
choose
intentionally doing
to
this, we know that.
place our words as people of the Caribbean and of the tropics. I think that it's just it's something you can't really define in words.
Yeah,
It's a
you can't
feeling
define
thing.
it because he don't know what the
You know what I'm
fuck you're
saying?
talking
It's
about.
like when you watch Latinos do the
You don't
South
know
Side of
nothing about that
merengue
pocket
and
beat
you
for
see
real. Like,
Jamaican
what the
people,
fuck is he talking
doing
about,
shit.
bro?
It's
He
kind of
can't
like something
define it
that
because he
goes
don't know
hand
what
in
the fuck
hand.
you're talking about.
And,
I know DC Go always play a pocket beat.
it ain't a
Where
coincidence
you
that
get
in
that
every
from,
urban
bitch?
community, Latino and blacks is there together. That ain't
But
no
he tried to
accident.
put them
You
over
know what I'm
us, man.
saying? It's
He
not
tried to say
like
they got
you
rhythm
find
and
in
we
every
don't.
urban community, Middle Eastern and black or Asian and black. You always see Latino and black. And I think we just so a part of each other's cultural significance, not only as tropical people, but even here in the United States, where the multicultural, because the U.S. ain't got no culture. They shit is all our shit. A bunch of our shit is what makes the U.S.
But yo, let me say
whatever
one
you
thing, y'all.
want to call it.
With
All
this.
right. Now,
Let me
do I
let me
have
say
to
one
We
thing.
got
fucking show
I
import?
keep
No, let
hearing
me
Do I
say
have
one
to
everybody
thing.
show
Hold
say
on.
that.
import? This
Let me
nigga
I
say
don't
yo,
need that.
American is 3 years
I think
old.
y'all niggas retarded.
America don't
No,
have no
retarded.
culture. So that
The
brings
yo,
me
man
to
look,
didn't
my
y'all.
say
second.
America. He
He's
kept
talking
Yo,
saying
look,
about the
U.S.
corporation, not the
All
people.
right,
yo, look,
hold
y'all.
on, hold on.
Yeah,
He's
I
talking
let
about the
that man
Nadi,
was
corporation.
he included the black
this nigga,
with them though. He
hold on,
wasn't talking about the
hold
black
on,
people.
whoa, cool out.
My
Yo,
face.
Nadi,
let me say
he
one thing,
kept
y'all.
saying America. Nadi, this
Yo, look,
motherfucker say the tropics,
y'all
the
want y'all to know
Hey,
Latinos.
that's
something, right?
so. Look,
He
the
He
also said the
talked
tropics,
black.
about
What you
Haitians,
talking
right?
about, Nadi?
the
He also said the
subtropics
black
go
Y'all,
all
though.
the way
y'all
into
talk about
North
Haitians
America,
and
though.
Hispanics.
The
Come on, man,
subtropics
stop.
come
Man,
into
why
North
you
Y'all,
America.
y'all
y'all
letting
Y'all
really
trying to
this
need
make
to
an
man
stop.
argument
mess
out of
up his
nothing, man.
all of us?
Y'all really
Yo,
need
look,
to stop,
if
man.
y'all
Y'all
pay
really need to
attention, right?
stop.
Dumb blacks and the Caribbeans. First of all, he talking about Haitians and Hispanics. Dominicans don't even fuck with Haitians. You heard? They
Fact,
beef in the Dominican Republic right
fact,
now. So
Yeah,
fact.
but
he
he said
clearly
he also
saying,
said the black culture also though.
yeah, no, that's what I'm
He
Hold on.
saying.
said
I'm
Okay,
black.
saying like,
let me get
The
y'all this
black
They were
perspective.
all the
oh,
same people. That's what he
hold
was
on,
saying.
whoa,
But he
whoa.
said the
yeah,
United
look,
That's
States.
not
Hold
what
on,
He
y'all.
he
talking
Hold on,
said. He
about
y'all.
said black
He
people
said
in the
that.
United
He
States
said the
live.
Black
Let me
Caribbeans
let me
and
let me
Phillies
sum this
together.
black shit up
They're
real
not
quick.
even
When he
together.
say black,
He's talking about African.
Man, that man ain't say that, man. Come on now. How you get that out of that? Come on now. You being disingenuous when you say that, dog. Come on now.
No, that
Y'all making a
nigga,
straw man argument.
he a wordsmith.
Bro,
It
So you
ain't
don't
that.
think?
bro,
So
I'm
hold
from
on,
New York
hold on,
City,
hold
bro.
on.
We
So now he don't think. So
thinking
now he
like
don't think
laymen.
black. Hold on, hold on.
So what
So
does
now
a
he don't
black
think black
in the
people are African.
Caribbean? Doesn't
But
that
hold
mean
on,
you
I'm
got
from
He didn't say
I'm
that.
from New York City.
Nigga, you know he
He was
think
talking about
black
the people
people
that
from
call
African
Africa.
themselves black.
bro.
He
Man,
was
you
talking
know
about
what
the
They
he,
us people who call themselves black.
you know
And
what
the
he
connection
doing,
between
bro.
the culture, the
who
so-called black people, the
is the
so-called
people that call them
Latinos, the
so-called
so-called
black?
Caribbean
African
people.
Americans, correct?
Then he
All
was
right,
talking about
Hold
let's
on.
get
then
into
he
Does the
said
African
United
African
first.
States.
American call themselves black? Yes or no?
Yeah, you call yourself black too,
All
man.
right, then. So he's going up underneath that same slave trade
You know what he
narrative.
But you
talking
call
about.
yourself black too,
Like
though.
you said black, man.
But do you not
Come
call
on,
yourself
man.
black?
Come on,
Fuck
man.
Yo,
no.
Do you
that's
not call
asinine.
yourself black?
Fuck
That's an
Hey,
no.
asinine
philosopher.
argument right now.
OTK, do you
Hey,
call yourself
hey,
black?
philosopher. What do you think about that? Philosopher?
You said
How do
what?
you identify
Nah,
yourself? What's on your license? Do you call
Hold on, hold on,
yourself?
hold
Do
on.
your life
he
say
don't
black?
understand legal
Hold
terms.
on,
He don't understand,
philosopher. What do
which is
you
cool.
think about that? When he's saying
My
black,
God.
he's saying
Yeah,
black being from New
he
York.
doesn't understand legal terms and why the word black was even tagged on us here in America, which is fine. Everybody don't understand that. You feel me? That's 3/5 of a man that was tagged on us to steal our indigenous identity. You know what I'm saying? So,
That
but
man
that's
was speaking
cool.
a
The
layman
question
tongue.
is, what did Busta Rhyme mean when he was talking about black? When he was talking about the blacks of the Caribbean, it's us
Oh
black
no, no. All right,
folks.
I'll tell
It
you
was
this.
with the Hispanics.
I'll
He
tell
was
you this.
talking
I said
about
he was talking
Caribbean
about the
I'm from New
people.
people
York,
No,
right?
he
who
said
And
Caribbean
then
people
when he
and
Hold up.
black though,
referred,
Queen.
and
Listen,
when
listen
he
to what I'm saying,
referred
y'all.
to, hold on, just one second. And when he referred to the black people of the United States, he was only talking about them living with Hispanic people. That's it. But
Yeah, that's
when
it.
he was talking
I
about
don't see how y'all get
culture,
that.
he was
But
talking
look,
about
no,
Caribbeans and
because
Latinos.
but look, let me tell y'all what he
we
was
got to look
saying.
at the
Hey, hold on,
timeline
y'all.
in the
Hold on, y'all.
territories, though.
Hold on, y'all, real
We got
quick.
to
Hey,
look at the whole
philosopher, go ahead.
timeline.
I'm
Go
from
ahead,
Brooklyn,
real
right?
quick.
What he was saying was
Yeah,
exactly
real
what
quick.
he said. Caribbeans feel like Black Americans don't have a culture. You heard Castanet say it, right? You heard
Thank
it's so
you.
many,
Yeah, but that
it's
man
so
ain't say
many
that shit though,
celebrities,
man.
there's so many celebrities that say that. And
Yeah, but that man ain't say that though.
Just heard
bro,
him
we
say
heard
that
Y'all,
like
we
listen,
hear
man,
him
listen,
say
y'all
that.
wrong
Hold
for
up,
doing that. Come on now, y'all teachers.
hold up.
You guys are
Let me
teachers.
speak.
Y'all gotta understand y'all teachers now.
Let me speak. Let me
That
speak.
man
So
ain't
what
say
is he
that.
saying? Hold
He,
on. So what is he saying?
he didn't
He
say
said what he
Black
was saying.
Americans. He said
Okay
Americans.
So
The
then.
tell us
reason,
in your words
hold
what
on,
he
hold
said.
on.
Tell us
The
in your
reason
words.
why he said Americans is because he's trying to dull his shit down a little bit so he could not be as harsh. You heard? But Caribbeans say the same thing all over New York, but they only
Man,
talk
them
to each
niggas
other
got
about it.
nationalities though.
They don't say this to us. They
Yeah, but they
tell
don't
each
call
other.
themselves black.
Man, them
No,
niggas is
but they don't. Some of
wordsmiths,
them do.
man.
Some of them don't.
They playing on the
Yes,
words,
they
Some
man.
of
do.
Them
them do.
niggas is
Some of them
talking.
don't.
They call
But
themselves black.
Oh, they
listen,
do call
All those
themselves black.
people,
That's
yeah, those people in the
bullshit.
Black Caucus, the
That's
Congressional Black
bullshit.
Caucus, are a lot of
They do
Jamaicans and
call
Caribbean
themselves
people.
black. That's
They
bullshit.
do.
Candace Owens call herself black, but she be dissing Black Americans all the time.
What's on her
Man, y'all
ID?
boys trying to make something out of nothing, honestly, man.
So when they come and
That's
get
wrong.
United States citizenship, what do they check? White or black?
It depends. It depends. If they immigrants, they
No,
check
no,
white.
no.
If they was born here,
They
But they
they
can
they
check
can
also
do
black.
check
white.
black.
They can
That's
do
legal
white.
status.
But they can also check black, right? Correct?
It depends, bro. If they come over here straight from Jamaica, they gotta check
Yes,
white.
they
They can't
can.
check black.
Hold
Them
on.
people
They
are
can't check
Jamaican,
black.
man.
All right,
They
listen.
Huh?
use their nationality.
What do they
They're
claim?
Jamaican.
They claim white or black? Jamaican ain't no
Who?
fuck that.
The roster see themselves as black.
It's a legal status,
When
bro.
they get
It's legal.
United States
Yeah,
citizenship,
but nobody, only people that do are not
what do they
understand law
check?
call themselves that.
Do they check white or black, philosopher, when they get the United States citizenships?
White.
So no, they consider white when they come over here. That's how
Yeah,
the
that's what he
U.S.
said when they
government
get their
is set up.
citizenship.
Yeah, but
So when
if
they
you're
apply for it,
born
they call
here, like
themselves white.
if
Don't
you're
nobody in the fucking world other than people of the United States call themselves black.
Yeah, and then when they talk, they say they black. When
They say they
come
fucking
around
black.
us,
No,
they
no,
say
no,
they
no.
black.
They
How the
say
fuck
they
is
black.
Black Joe Rent
Because they trying to connect with you who
This
don't
nigga
understand.
said he was black
They're dealing
growing
with
up.
laymen, so they got to
They
speak on
definitely know
layman
our shit,
terms.
though.
They use in
This nigga
terms of
Fat
art,
Joe said he was black
commerce.
growing up. He thought he was black growing up, but his birth certificate and his fucking his papers say
They
white.
say white. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, check this out. But we can simply
Come
off
on,
this
man. Come
conversation.
on, man.
Off this
Y'all
conversation,
niggas need to
we
stop
can
this shit,
understand
man.
that you guys don't
We got to do a
understand
lot more
the
studying.
layman term.
Because
I gotta
y'all
ask
When
y'all
they
a
try to
specific
stay out of
question.
layman term, it's a
Yo, I
problem.
gotta ask y'all a
When the man
question.
Hey,
use
can you play
layman
that little
term,
short
it's
that I
still a
gave them?
problem. Y'all don't
Yo,
understand
KRS
layman.
One,
Y'all don't
who's saying the
understand
same
yo,
thing.
did y'all notice that they was never saying this shit in the 90s and 80s? They never ran around saying this shit in the 90s and 80s.
And
Why
we
they
didn't
wait
down here
till
neither.
now?
Ain't
You
nobody in the
didn't
South call
either.
themselves black
You
neither.
called yourself an African
No,
in
I'm
the
talking about
1980s.
Puerto Ricans creating hip hop. They never was talking about Puerto Ricans and Jamaicans was creating hip hop. You feel me? If you listen, bro, even Kool Herc never said he created hip hop. He said he didn't on every interview. You know what I'm saying? But now they're running around with this narrative because a lot of the niggas that was dead and died already. You
Yeah,
feel me?
put
Only a
that
few niggas is still
Can you
alive.
play that little clip that
right.
I put in the back, OTK? And it's a little short clip of
No,
KRS-One saying the same
no.
thing, just in case anybody's confused.
Yeah, but
Yo,
shit,
play
they
the
ain't
hip
gonna
hop
they
It
just
historian
sounds
heard
clip
it.
American to me.
when
Trying
It
Kirk
to
don't
say
sound like
what
Kirk
American.
said
what
he
body of
created hip hop.
law are
they
y'all
just heard
speaking
that shit
within these
came out of
terms
this
at?
man mouth when he said, "Yo, the Americans ain't got no coach. You know, the Americans ain't got no culture. You know, all them boys coaches our shit." And then at
He
the end
Facts.
of
said the
the
That's
United
exactly what he
States.
said verbatim.
oh
He said the
man,
Facts.
Hold
United
on,
States.
OTK. Niggas ain't
he
talking about the deep shit when he
said,
said like these hold on, like he said these rap motherfuckers. He said I got the advantage. I can use the little island shit that these rap
right
motherfuckers can't use.
over these American rap
Yeah. What he
motherfuckers. I
talking
can
about?
Facts.
He talking all this
go
goofy shit
and
niggas talking about. We know what he talking about. That
Because
nigga said I got an advantage. I can tether when I want to, and I can use that these rap motherfuckers over here can't use. He talking about niggas.
Yo, and you know what
Stop
these
playing.
Brother,
niggas be
man.
doing?
Talk
These
about that.
Caribbean niggas in New York.
Anybody that understands
because
civics
the
Talk
would
about
never
I'm
that.
telling you
call
what these
themselves
niggas be
something
doing.
like a color king because that's a
Yo,
Duh, but you
status.
ain't even talking about
Everybody
nothing,
else in
bro.
the
Shut
world
the fuck
understand
up.
the status.
Nigga, ain't nobody talking about that. Talk about when
I
yo,
he
didn't
look.
so
said,
when
talk
he
nah,
said
look,
about when, hey, what do you mean by these rap motherfuckers can't do that and I can do that? What do you mean by
this,
that?
this the crazy shit about it,
Yo,
right? The
but look.
crazy shit
because
These
he
about
was
Asian
talking about
ass
that
niggas come
Jamaican
up here
culture.
talking about
that this
everything but the truth.
shouldn't even be coming into play when we talking about fucking culture.
Cause these niggas
Yeah,
Because
some
but look,
y'all
fucking
look.
don't
Asians.
Let me
understand it.
I can hear
No,
how
they
they
got
no,
hold
no,
let me
shut
say
up,
let me
no.
say
Josiah.
this. Let me say
Niggas,
this. Let me
y'all
say
don't even
this.
understand it.
Let me say this.
So
Hold
you
on.
don't
Somebody have to
understand
tell
civics,
y'all
gang?
OTK.
that. Somebody
OTK,
tell
let
Because
me
you don't
say
y'all
this.
understand
that.
they
civics.
How
they
y'all know
playing with
y'all
the
was fucking real
semantics.
shit?
Let me
How
say
y'all
The
know
this.
y'all
Man,
was
stop
semantics.
fucking
that, gang. Stop
I
that.
can
Because
tell
everybody
how
understands
dark. Oh,
civics.
let me say
Because
this. Let me say
Nobody
this.
taught me shit. I taught myself, homie.
OTK, I got you. Hold on.
Yo,
I can
yo,
tell how
Man,
Talia,
these
you should
niggas.
mute us and let us
you know
talk
where
at
I'm
one
from,
time, though.
gang. I'm talking about where the fuck I'm from.
Nigga,
Yo,
where
hey,
you
Alright?
hold on.
from?
Let
Where
me
you
ask this.
from?
We don't call them. I'm from Goose
Where you
Creek, South
from?
Carolina. Goose Creek, South Carolina. That term black
You
was
sure you ain't
offensive.
got no tether in you? Cause you sound a little tether.
Tether? No,
Yeah, you
nigga,
do.
my people been here. Been here,
Nigga,
own
you're a
Okay.
land,
brother,
and
nigga.
still living in the
You
same land
sound
we
like
own. You
Naughty.
sure
Hold
you ain't
on,
no
Naughty.
tether, nigga?
I'm from Palm
Nah,
Up, Arkansas. You don't know shit
Are
that
you
about no
sure you
profile
land.
ain't no
pic
tether, my
Josiah is
nigga?
crazy, bro.
I'm more of a nigga than
That
y'all will ever
profile pic
be.
is
Tether.
Is
crazy,
you
bro.
And
crazy?
I agree with you, King.
Is
I
you
OTK,
agree. The
crazy?
the
problem is you don't
confusion
understand the
Is
definition
you
of a
is
I'm
how
nigga.
they
from
using
hold
culture.
on.
The
I'm from
problem is you
Palm
don't
Up,
understand what a
Arkansas.
nigga is.
Hey,
And
I'm
because
from
you
Palm Up.
hold that praise, you hold the praise
Okay.
of that as if that's the shit.
You gonna keep
A
yelling. That's all
nigga
y'all
is an
do.
ignorant
All
black
y'all do
person.
is yell, man.
No
Keep
matter
Yo,
how
yelling.
that's
much
not
I want
true.
to change the
Keep
definition,
yelling, bro.
That's not
a
All
true.
right,
nigger is
Keep
an
then.
yelling.
ignorant black
That's
person.
not
So
true,
now
bro.
that brings
Keep
me
yelling,
back to
bro.
the
If you call
topic.
Everybody
Hold
yourself
on.
niggas
that,
say
King,
niggas
Hold
all
on,
over
hold
the
on, hold on,
world,
hold
bro.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. So now that brings me back to the topic of my show. Is the NI or the N $ a term derogatory when
No, it's
these
not.
niggas use it?
a
No, it's
dollar
not.
sign
We
ain't a
use
letter
that
though.
nigga all over the
Now we
world.
know that they
A dollar
Exactly,
sign
ignorant.
not a
OTK.
letter.
Exactly,
Only a
Hold on,
nigga will
hold
OTK.
use
on.
a dollar sign as a letter.
OTK.
Okay,
God damn, can I
exactly.
finish my fucking question?
I know you said
Exactly.
dollar sign.
Exactly.
Nigga. I didn't want to say nigga like that, bro. That's why I said dollar sign.
But it's only one way to say it, though.
Exactly.
That's what I mean by layman.
Yo, bro,
We
nigga
speak
is
to each
not
other that we all
offensive
laymen.
Man,
unless
say
it's
it
coming
again.
from
Say it again,
Europeans
OTK.
because
Say it
they
again.
told themselves it was ignorant.
No, it is what it is, King. When
No,
the
we've
word
been
came out,
using
it
nigga all
was
over the world.
defined.
It
It
ain't
was
come over.
defined
It
when it
didn't come
came
out in
out.
Europe. It didn't come out in Europe. It was all over the
I
world.
never
Even
said nothing about
America.
Europe. I said the
Yeah, but
term was defined. Every
Y'all
word
it means
niggas,
used in
y'all
our
niggas
language
ain't.
it means
has a
people all
definition
over the
to it.
world. Nigga means people all over the world, bro. In India,
I don't know
in
where the fuck that
China,
I don't know where you got that
it
from,
means
King.
people.
You need to go back and check that.
Nah, you need to do your history, bro. You talking about a European term. White Europeans called and said it was ignorant. You feel me? All over the world, we
Brother,
said
the
nigga all over.
definition.
Naga,
Oxford
nigga.
got the jurisdiction over the definition, King.
That's a European. That was
It don't really
European.
matter, but after we speak English, they had jurisdiction over that.
English is not fully European. English is a trade language. They took a lot
No,
of
I
our
ain't never
language.
say. I ain't never said it was English or English was European. I never said that. I said Oxford had jurisdiction over the English language.
But
That's
bro,
what
what
I
I'm
said, King.
saying is, we're
And
not gonna
they
go by.
defined the word. The word was defined already.
But defined by Europeans, bro. We're not going by
No,
Europeans'
we
definitions on
thought
anything.
the N word. We thought the N word was a slur. We still do. And
No,
so
we was
for
saying
a
it was
No,
white
we don't think that.
Hispanic
Everybody don't
who
think that,
went
Lisa.
around saying that the N word,
Baby.
absolutely it is, because that's why your
No,
elders
it's
don't
an
use.
ignorant
You
black
guys
person.
have been
If you hold on to that, then cool. You got the right
propagandized by
to.
rap music. Rap music told you it was okay to call yourself nigga, not
No,
your
that's lie.
grandmama
That's
and your
cap.
grandpappy. They
That's
were
cap.
That's why I
calling
said
you
the
nigga.
word was defined
They
already.
weren't calling
No,
you
I didn't get
Man,
my.
get
I don't
back
get my
on
definition
they
of
topic.
talk.
fucking rap music
We
now.
talking about
So
the
you
All
legal
guys
right, get
want
term.
back
to
on
go
topic. Get back on
listen and
topic,
listen
my
to a whole
nigga.
bunch of songs and think that the N word is a
Just get
term of
back on.
endearment. And so now you have the Hispanics running around thinking that they could call that yourself or call you a nigga, right? And then y'all like, well, it's okay because it's our word. No, it ain't. And when they calling you a nigga, it ain't no term of endearment. They are talking about you. It is absolutely a slur. Just like if one of y'all called me a bitch, right? It's absolutely a slur. I can't be like, well, I call my friend a bitch, so it's okay for these guys to call me. Nah, it's a slur. It's a slur. It's a slur. And for you guys to sit up here on this public platform and act like it's okay for these white folks to call little black kids N-words is irresponsible.
That's
And
not what
I
we
agree
said.
with
That's
that
not
too,
what I
Queen.
said at all.
Wait,
I
y'all, can
agree
we
with
get
that.
back on
That's
topic, bro?
powerful. You just
Like,
say that again.
Yeah, that's whole topic, and that's not
no,
what I
but
said.
Darvis
But it is
want
what
he
it is,
want
though.
that. Listen, y'all got
That's
we
not
got
off
we
topic. That's what
It is
OTG
what it is,
said
though.
was
y'all
Hey, I'm
talk.
gonna
These
Hold
use
words
it.
are
on,
defined.
hold
And we
on,
can
We call
hold
ourselves
on.
them
though.
shit,
So
gang.
the topic is
If we
white
doing the
people saying
injustice to
the N
ourselves.
word. Y'all, hold on. The topic is white people calling y'all the N word.
he asked
Yeah.
the
What the?
question, is it
Hold
okay
on. I
for
said
them
no.
to
Hold
say
on.
the
Y'all
N-word?
said
Okay,
hold
all
on.
right, all right.
Y'all said that was a topic. I'm asking. I thought the topic was about did the culture come from Latin or Jamaicans?
Yeah, I thought it was too.
Yeah, we
Let's
talking
get
about white people. What are we talking about, y'all? Darvis want the
the
confusion.
culture.
Y'all got to stop
It's
ranting about
good.
I'm
random
not
Darvis
shit.
is
trying to
on the
confuse
wrong.
nobody.
Get back on
I'm
topic.
stating the facts, gang.
Who's
Fuck
the
the
host?
N
Who's the
word.
host?
Fuck all that shit. Get back on topic. What the fuck?
Hey,
Hey
man, it
Darvis,
doesn't matter. I'm down with
when we saying culture right now, what context are you using it as when you say it?
the definition of the word.
And what
That's what I'm speaking
definition?
toward.
The legal definition, like
No, the definition of the word, gang. The
what
denotative definition of the word.
of,
You can
of,
also say legal,
of
but it's
culture.
denotative. Yeah,
Do Jewish people have a culture?
of course.
All right, so we got a culture too.
Of course.
Mm.
Who
But it
got a
varies
culture?
where we go at.
Hispanics got a culture. Cubans got a culture.
Of
Puerto
course.
Ricans got
And it
culture.
varies where we go at.
Yeah.
Because all
So we
Hispanics don't really have the same culture. All
Absolutely.
yeah.
people in the United States don't have the same culture.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Us Black
And,
Americans, we
and
have the same culture that turns into many different things. You feel me? Like we multi talented. We make different genres
No,
all over
no,
the
no,
place.
no. It just is what it is. We cannot change what it is. Sometimes we think.
No, I
And we
didn't
can
change
say
it.
this word right
Well,
here.
you
We
know
can
I
mean
didn't
what?
change
something
it.
else.
because
We
When the
can't.
old blues
We make
band
it sound
Nah,
lame. That's
when
why they call it layman.
when the
The
old
terminology called
blues
layman.
when the old blues band was going through the South on the Chitlin circuit and they were moving around amongst our little what do you call it, where they drink the joints or whatever where they drink, we was all listening to the same music. So for us to pretend that we aren't all on the same page, I think that's another irresponsible thing,
yeah, I
because we
never
was
said
all
that
listening
though.
to the
But
same.
you're right
No, I'm
though.
talking about Jarvis because he's saying that it varies. It may vary a little bit, but we
Yeah.
was all listening to the same music because those people were traveling. They
Yeah,
didn't
but
just
music
face
don't define the culture
ignorance.
though, Queen.
Yes,
bro,
it
the
definitely
same
Music
has
don't
a
album.
big.
no. Music do
It
not define
definitely
the
has
culture.
a big
That does
part.
not make up a
see,
culture. We
you
gotta
using
define
the
what a
word.
culture is. I think we don't understand what the fucking culture is.
Bro.
No, I think
That's
we
what.
do.
That's
I
You
why
think
I
y'all
asked
should
retarded,
really
you.
look
bro.
that
I
word
think
up.
we
Real
do.
talk. You
You
should
Hey
really
retarded.
look that
Darvis,
word up,
that's why
culture.
I asked you what context you was using it in.
We all
only social, bro.
And I'm
No, you're right
exactly.
though. We do got to get an understanding of what culture means.
Baby,
We
we
do
really
got to
should
get an
look that up.
understanding
That was created by
because
us.
culture has to do with commerce, producing a commodity.
No, No.
All right, stop with this bullshit. I'm tired of this fucking. I'm
But
tired
I
of this.
just already posted the link
Y'all keep this Morris shit out of
in
my
the
fucking
background.
panel. Keep this Morris shit off my fucking panel.
Nigga, you a fool.
I know fucking more.
Your
That's
ass
my
is
shit,
what? What
goofy.
the fuck you talking about?
That's dictionary.
Dog, straight up, dog.
That's
Stop that shit.
What, I'm lying, nigga? You trying to tell me I'm
I ain't
lying?
no fucking more, nigga. I ain't no fucking more.
No, I said your
You just
ancestor
stop
was
me doing
Moors.
the
I
more.
said your ancestor was Moors. That's what I said. It don't matter if you yell. It don't matter if you quiet. The fact still, I said your ancestor was Moors. You want to debate that?
Oh, that
Hey, we
that
know what the fuck
them
we talking
I
Caribbeans
about.
know
with
who
that
your
Moorish
ancestor is, because they my ancestors.
right,
Hey,
and
Sachi.
them Africans, bro.
That's
I,
crazy.
I'm
You
posting the link.
We can
when
do.
we
We
I
go.
posted
We
links
get
to
together. We
the
see each other all the time. We can build about that behind stage, but it is
definition.
what it is. We get too emotionally connected to these words. We numb the gears. We allow these words that was made up by some strangers to define us. We way more than that, gang.
But don't
We're here
Moors
way before that term.
Yo, what's
know
your
ain't
lineage,
Moors all
garbage?
about reading though?
Hey,
Moors
Dubs,
is
what's your
all
lineage?
about language.
That's
Moors is all
new.
about law, language, and all that shit.
Hey,
No,
Sister
that's not what
Cherie,
more all
pull that
about,
link up
gang.
that American Indigenous drop in the back. I already got one. Pull up that link that American Indigenous drop in the back. Sister Reese,
Oh, okay.
please. Thank you,
No
man.
problem.
But anyway,
Nah,
man.
yeah.
Anyway, man.
Hey,
This shit
y'all.
right here, this shit right
Which
here is
one? The
wild
definition
work to me, dog.
or the link? Which one, OTK? Her link or?
Yeah, that link that she dropped in the private chat.
I look at it like this, right? Let me ask y'all a real quick, serious question, right?
Salute.
We're talking
Let me
serious
say
shit.
this. Salute
Do
the
we?
business.
Are we under the impression that our culture our bloodline started with the term Indian? We do know we were here before that term, right?
No,
We
and
all agree with that, correct?
Man, no, I'm not moving the goalposts. Stop.
obviously.
Man, no, I'm asking a question, gang.
It's not about
It's a simple
Indian
question.
right
It's a
now.
simple question.
It's not about
Right.
Indian right now.
I know, but I'm asking a question, gang, so I can make
Ain't
sure we
about
understand.
no African American.
So you,
Ain't about none of that right now. It ain't about none of that
exactly. I
right
understand
now.
that, but I'm asking you a question though.
No. I'm not about to let you change my topic right now.
No, I'm asking you a question. It's a yes or no
No,
question. I ain't changing the topic.
I'm not about to. You got to ask me that
No,
question on another
that's a
show.
scary ass question, huh?
I hear you. I hear whatever the fuck you want to
I
say.
hear you, man. All right, man. All right, man. All right, cool.
That's not the topic right now, dog.
All right, go ahead. All right, go ahead on, do your
more.
thing. But go ahead on, do
It
your
ain't
thing,
about
man.
African American. It ain't about none of that shit right now. It ain't about none of that. It's about these motherfuckers who we supported for years that had a hidden agenda and saying that our shit that they've been doing for years here in America came from them and not us. That's the whole topic of this shit.
But
I know, but some people
Talking
call
about
we
themselves
gotta
whatever they call
put it in
themselves.
perspective.
And we
gotta put
talking
it in
about the
perspective.
hip hop fucking culture that they said. But this man, Busta Rhymes, didn't just say hip hop. He said America doesn't have no culture. All that shit is ours. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you
And
say
you know what?
United States.
And man, listen, man. And then he turned around and say, that's the difference between me and these American artists. They don't have
He
that shit like
said
I
both, man. You niggas that can't hear.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he
So
said America too.
it's not what I say. It's not what I say. It is not what I'm trying to do.
Right.
I'm just
He ain't making that shit up.
Yeah, I'm
That
just
nigga
asking.
said both, bro.
We think this term is derogatory now. Once we find out how they feel, for them using this word for all these years, is it derogatory? That's my only question. And do America got culture or did it come from the Caribbean? That's all I'm asking. That's it. And this is coming out their mouth, not OTK mouth, not nobody else on this panel mouth. This is coming out their mouth.
I know, but the question the OTK asked was, did America have a culture?
Right.
America is a continent.
North America, or whatever y'all want to call this landmass over here. I simply clarified it. Whatever y'all want to call this land, United States, North America, whatever y'all want to call it.
I know, but United States is not a land, though.
Whatever the fuck y'all want to call it. Y'all know what I'm talking
about.
Bro, you hold on, OTK.
Yeah,
hey,
and when
know
these
exactly
people are
what
talking
you're
about
talking
hip hop, they're not talking
My
about
God.
Gonna deal with, man.
I mean, they're not
Man.
talking about
but
Mexico, so we know what part
The
of America
Northwest
we're talking about. So when we're
landmass.
talking about America, why are we acting like we need a definition and we need a longitude, a
because
latitude?
he capping, y'all. Because he capping. He know what the fuck we talking about.
Because
So why?
America is
Hold on. Why?
also
Hey, hold on. You
Canada.
gonna talk over me? So why America can't have a culture, bro?
It has many different cultures because it's a continent.
So why can't it have one
Niggas is
culture though?
tethers, bro. That's what it
Because
It
is.
can't
it's a
share culture.
continent, brother.
Niggas
There's
I'm
a lot
asking
of
you
different
why.
countries in this one continent.
Hold on. We know we all know
And
the
I answered it.
continent.
I said because it's a continent.
That's not my. I said why. Because it's not an answer. I said
Because
why.
it's a continent, brother.
I'm asking why can
And
a
on this
continent have
continent
a?
had the way
Hold
that
on.
people
Why,
do it in Canada ain't the same
mad
way
nigga. Hold on.
niggas do
Why
say
can
in
a
New York.
continent have a shared culture? Why can a continent not have a shared culture? Let you tell it. Because there's no
Oh, you
rule book
finished?
that says there's no
Are you
rule
finished?
book that says a continent cannot
Can
share
you ask a
culture.
question?
So
Let me answer. When you're ready, let me answer.
okay,
I answer,
I'm
man.
asking you,
Go ahead.
why are you saying a continent cannot have a shared culture?
All right, cool. Because it has many different countries in it. And the population of these countries are not the same people, King. But they do
Okay,
in Canada ain't the same thing they do in Mexico or in
okay, let me ask
Jamaica
you this.
or
Let me ask you this.
Honduras or
Bro,
United
he
States.
changing the shit, bro.
That's not true
It's
though.
that simple. It is true.
Hold
The
on. For that,
problem is,
let me
I think you
rebuttal.
know what
Not
the
you
issue
cut me
is?
off. Let me
Because we
rebuttal. You
speaking
answered it.
layman
You already
terms.
talked. Let me say something.
I
So
know.
for that to be true, that means you know everybody's culture and what they're doing. How do you know everybody's not sharing the culture in this continent?
You are. It's called
Thank you.
privilege.
Brother.
So my
Called
point is, so
privilege.
we do
What
have a
I'm
shared
saying is this,
culture.
guy.
Okay,
No,
so
no, no,
hold
no.
on. So Darvis, we do have a shared culture in America.
No, we don't.
Christmas,
Okay,
Fourth of
brother.
We have
July,
similar cultures,
Bro, he changing his
Thanksgiving.
but
argument,
that's
bro.
about it.
All right. So North Americans don't have anything that they
They
share in
talking
culture.
about the
What
United
part of North
part.
America you talk about, brother? North is
The
a
whole
direction.
thing, nigga. I
You
ain't talking
understand
about a
that,
part.
right?
This is my point. We not talking about a specific part. You saying that because you capping. But all we
No,
saying is,
nigga.
hold
Listen,
on. You trying to hold on. We asking you,
the
does North
Yucatan
America
is
have
North
a?
America,
Oh,
brother.
you can't
Are you
talk
the
at the
same with
same
the
time
people?
as me, dog. You can't
Are
talk
you
at the
saying
same time.
are you saying with the people in Cuba?
We asked you if North
That's
America
still
has a
North
culture.
America.
You
No,
gotta
the
stop.
problem is, you trying to ask a
The
12th grader
problem is you
question
talk too
in
much,
a
bro.
5th grade
You
dialogue.
doing
Come
all
on,
this
man.
talking. Just cut it up.
No,
Calm
no, you
down.
should do more
But
listening,
Darvis,
brother.
hold on.
You
I've
gotta
been
watch
You
listening this
trying
whole
to trap
time.
a bear in a rat trap. You
I
can't
can't
trap a
do
bear
that.
in a rat trap, King.
You
That
ain't
shit
talking
don't
about
work with
nothing.
bears.
You ain't talking about
That's for
nothing.
rats.
Let's get back
I
to the
know, but the trap
information.
you trying to
You
sell,
talk about bears
international
and
trap you
rats.
trying to
Okay.
set, King, is
You
made
Hey,
for
said
can we
rats.
listen to this
I'm a
video?
bear.
Can we listen to this
you were
video,
talking to
please?
old nigga on YouTube.
No,
Let's
I
get
was
back.
Yeah, man, it is what it is,
then
though, brother.
you had your sound system working in New York from up to then.
No, I was attending junior high school.
Yeah. I see.
I was around 13 years old back then.
Yeah. Okay. But then you started your sound system.
I started to go to parties when I was around 16 years old.
Yeah.
And around 18, 19, that's when I started to experiment with my own sound system, as far as building a sound system.
And
now this was like 73.
Names out now.
So 73, 74.
At 70, technically it's 70. They just started to say break ground in 73. It ain't going nowhere now. They've been knocking it from say 70, 71. It ain't going nowhere now. We ain't gonna stop now.
You and your crew were playing out. There were several sound systems. No. The sound systems, the Jamaican sound systems were very prevalent in the tri-state area. Were you aware of those crews? No. And did they play with you at all in the clubs?
No, never. No.
So African Love, Downbeat,
But never was in the in a space that they was at. Or no. Mm-mm.
No way. No shape, form, or fashion. Okay.
I could tell you for a sound system is on the U.S. side. That the Smith brothers, respect them. Soul Brothers from out of Brooklyn, Japan, Nell Gwynns, respect them. I don't know if it's a Jamaican crew, but I know the Soul Brothers played Nell Gwynns at 42nd Street. Okay. And they have brothers like Plummer, LaBoya, Flowers, and the Disco Twins. And their boys was really into technology and big, heavy sound. With me,
So other than like the weather and the environment, what about the culture? How hard was it for you to get into the culture?
It was, well, I could say one thing. It wasn't fashionable being a Jamaican at one point. It wasn't.
Right.
And I never had my culture. Really, I never did. When I was getting Americanized, though, I stopped.
You see, all the Caribbean interviewers kept trying to get him to say it's from the Caribbean islands. But he kept saying, like, nah, bro, he got that shit from us over here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it was already, he said it was already doing it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So now he's
So
saying
now
he didn't even have his own culture.
Mm-hmm. Bro, you know how it is with even in the Caribbeans now, even me growing up, I grew up early 2000s, late 90s. You feel me? when the Caribbeans come over here, we show them how to dress. You feel me? And what's cool and what's not cool. They wearing high waters and all that shit and talking in their language or speaking patois, whatever. That shit is not really cool over here. You know what I'm saying? So we showed them the ropes over here. You feel me? And then they start looking like us, dressing like us, talking like us, becoming one. You know what I mean? The only thing I don't like about what they doing right now is they trying to separate our other FBA family as if this is just New York culture. That's cap. As Black Americans all over the states, we invent many things. You feel me? This is just one thing we created that just happened. To be in New York. You feel me? But same thing when we invented rock and roll in Memphis. You feel me? And jazz and soul and all that shit. That we all the same people. We all the same culture. But these Caribbeans, they trying to come in
play
here.
that, please?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can you
Sure.
play it just because Darvis said that's not what was said? And he makes it clear what they're talking about.
Yeah, that KRS one right there, sis.
Yeah,
today people want to downplay the Latino role in hip hop. They are so stupid. Really? Hip hop would not have existed without specifically Puerto Rican. Cubans were here, Haitians were here, Dominican Republic was here, everybody was here. All of South America been in the Bronx, okay? But Puerto Ricans in particular sided with the black folk here, and the Jamaicans were coming in as well. And this group of Puerto Ricans, Jamaicans, and American blacks made hip hop. Not American blacks, not Puerto Rican, not Jamaican. All of them made the culture.
You see, he said American blacks first.
So that's the separation, correct?
He's still trying to make it seem like it wasn't just us, that it was a collective.
It was them. It was the Puerto Rican. That's what Fat Joe is saying.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
and
he
that's the
separated
problem.
himself.
And that's the problem, philosopher. I don't want to go that route.
Here
That's what I was saying at the beginning of my show. I didn't want to go that route because I see this shit can turn into some from what I see what's going on in New York right now and other places in hip hop. I seen like this shit can turn into like a racial shit. We don't need it to get that point.
You mean like an ethnicity thing, like a ethnicity?
Yeah,
that's how it was.
That's why
it
they
has to do that.
Bronx.
Them niggas was beefing back then.
Even the b-boy music,
hold on,
James
y'all. Let me
Brown
hear.
from the Carolinas. Some of the first rhymers. They got Pygmy Markham. He made one of the first records in the 1960s that would be considered a rap record. He's rapping in 4-bar increments. He's from North Carolina. Grandmaster Caz, I think his family's from North Carolina. Melly Mel, I think his family's from North Carolina and South Carolina. One of the first female MCs.
Well, everybody black in New York City. If you're black in New York City, everybody's got family in the Carolinas.
That's what I'm saying. And so up in the Bronx, the root of that's coming out of the Carolinas. We got to give them credit. It didn't come out of Jamaica. There's absolutely nothing from Jamaica that influenced hip hop. Even Kool Herc, when he came over, he had to get rid of all of his Jamaican culture and really get more Americanized. According to him, he was.
That's what I want to talk about.
So we got to pay homage where homage is due.
Okay, so.
Puerto Rican.
What did Darvin say that was off the base?
Weren't on the scene while this was going on.
Because I was just.
I didn't say that.
I was just saying that when it came to who was the last guy, when it came to Busta Rhymes, you were saying that's not what he said. But this is a narrative that they're going along with. This is something new that we've never heard. I ain't never heard this before in my life until 2024, okay? Or 2023. And so this is a narrative. And so you got KRS-One. There's 3 of them. You got KRS-One, you got Busta Rhymes, and you got Fat Joe that's all going out there talking about this Jamaican Puerto Rican thing created hip hop. That's all I'm saying.
That's some.
All right, cool. What I said though, Queen.
Philosopher.
What I said that he said the United States
from up there.
I'm talking about Busta. I'm not. I ain't said that nobody that will rap you the word America.
Yeah, let me say this, y'all from New York City, right? Let me say this, bro. We have never ever heard that Caribbeans and Puerto Ricans created hip hop. In fact,
never in my
what
whole
they're
life.
going off of is hold on. Let me say this.
I'm sorry.
What they're going off of is that Source magazine had put Kool Herc and Bambaataa in '92 on the cover of hip hop. But if you look at that cover, it never says anything about Caribbean. Like people thought he was a Black American. When people thought them niggas was Black Americans, it never said nothing about Caribbeans played created hip hop. But see, that's how they played us. They put Caribbeans in our mix. You feel me? And then they put them on magazines to represent us, and then we let it happen because we thought they was one
But
of us.
this,
I
let
mean,
me
we're
say
doing
this.
it now. If you look at a lot of the
Who
movies,
they?
a lot of our historical characters are being played by non-American people. You know, like
That's
Yeah.
right.
William
That's
J.
right.
Harriet
Look at
Tubman.
Black Lives
So
Matter.
they've been,
They don't
yes,
have
they've
them
been
motherfuckers
putting
didn't
people
exist
in our
anyway.
face.
Idris
Right.
Elba, all of them.
All of
They
them,
use
yeah.
witnesses.
Yeah.
That's a fact. It's
You
a
look at
fact.
how
That
they
nigga
pay
Franklin
Bass
Saint.
Reeves and what's the movie? The guy that played Bass Reeves, that African that played him, or that British African.
The guy
The
who
bigger
played
man
Martin
of
Luther
all,
Yeah,
King.
Yeah,
Are they Paul?
yeah, something.
yeah.
Man, I can't remember cuz man, but I know he
Look
be
what
wearing
they
the
did
full
with Black
African
Panther.
dress on that red carpet.
Look what they did with Black Panther. Black Panther is supposed to be an Black American superhero. You
Oh,
feel
they
me?
made it
And the
African.
nigga,
It's exclusive to
the
America.
nigga that played Fred Hampton.
The man that played Fred Hampton,
Fred
absolutely.
Hampton, that
From
British
Right.
Get
ass
Out.
nigga from Get Out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
so
nigga ain't look
they
or that
been,
nigga ain't look or sound shit
but
like Fred Hampton, bro. What the fuck?
but this how you know that white people have been
That nigga
differentiating
Franklin
us, and we
Saint.
ain't know.
Yeah. But
Now,
they know the
if you
difference.
look, you know what I looked up, yo? All of our Black movements was started by Caribbeans, and that's why they're not doing nothing for Black American communities.
They were
You
infiltrating.
feel me?
Yeah. They were infiltrating.
And this is what I
NAACP,
want to.
Yeah.
Nation of Islam.
I'm gonna tell
Black
Let
y'all
me
one
say
Lives
Puerto.
this.
Matter is started
If
by
I'm
3
gonna tell
Caribbean
y'all
women.
one Puerto Rican that we learned about growing up, and this was in Chicago growing up. That fucking Cha-Cha. This motherfucker got with Fred Hampton.
Check.
And shout out to the young lords out there in the shot. You know what I mean? Shout out to Cha-Cha. Thoroughbred ass Puerto Rican.
I feel that.
Thoroughbred.
But see,
I
that's the
learned
thing.
about him
But
growing up in Chicago, but he always gave props that everything he did, he imitated what he saw from America.
because that generation, being that it was so few of them, they always gave credit. Like Kool Herc, he gave credit, but his descendants like Busta Rhymes is disrespectful
They
because we
had
wasn't
to
taught better.
because like let me say this, they had to because they ain't had no culture. I don't know if you know foreigners that came here and they experienced, but they say the hardest thing for
Yeah,
them to
reggae.
do. They say the hardest thing for them to do is to fit in. Now let me
That's
say
a
this:
fact.
if we don't have no culture, why you can't come here and just do what the fuck you was doing? Why you gotta learn from
Yeah,
us and then try to? Yeah, we clearly got a culture. You
no.
niggas come here and gotta fit in.
Let me tell you something crazy. Well, it's not crazy. Math is from my hood. Math Alpha is from my hood in Crown Heights. You heard? And so is that politician nigga Byron Donalds. He said he don't want reparations for Black Americans.
Oh,
You feel me? They both from
that's
Crown
another
Heights,
one that they put in
right?
our face. Okay, go on.
Yeah, yeah. But this is what they do. They put Caribbeans in our face, and we think we wanted. And I don't know if y'all paid attention to Math response to the FBA shit. I got it on my channel. I'm posting the thing. He responded like 2 days ago on Star Channel, and he kind of in defense of Fat Joe. You know what I'm saying? But that's another thing you got to take note is that Caribbeans could attack us all day. They don't say nothing. They don't never check each other. You feel me? But when we respond, they feel like we decide we
We being
divisive.
mean and we bullying
It's a
them.
war.
One thing I do want to say is that
Yeah.
barbershop style of guys sitting in the barbershop talking.
That's
Where
our
did that
shit.
come from? Right. Okay.
Here,
Clarifying.
Yeah, that's ours. They didn't even have barbershops. We the first
People
ones
don't
with
know about the
barbershops
real
and doing.
story about the American barbershops. When churches, when they could no longer gather in groups in after 1740, they had to use the barbershops. But I'll leave that alone. I
Yeah.
got to build up the barbershops, the original American
Bro, they
barbershops.
got barbershops in every country now, bro. You heard? White people were not cutting their hair like that, bro.
No,
You
they
feel me?
wasn't.
We was the first ones with barbershops and hairstyles and hair. This is what I'm saying. Even white people follow our culture because everything we do, they have remixed it into seem like they done it. We
I was
was
about
the
to say
first
the whole
cowboy.
hair industry.
Huh? Yeah, we really the
All them
culture of the
products,
planet.
all them natural
This,
products. We was we all that.
All right, so
this
let
is
me
what
tell
we
y'all the
do.
reason why I asked this question. Let me tell y'all why I asked this
Yeah.
question. In my description, I said the reason why I asked this question because I want y'all to want to hear what y'all think because it's a part 2 to this. And I'm surprised ain't nobody came up and said what part 2 is. Y'all probably been thinking it, but ain't nobody said it yet. The reason why I asked was this term, derogatory, when Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes use it. Because what if I start calling their ass a spick, a wop, a guap, and all of this? Like how they use nigga. Y'all see the flip side of that? What if we start using that because they cool with us? Now we can use that
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna
that.
be honest,
Those
OTK.
terms,
I think
those
we gotta
terms
cut
be
them off as much as
derogatory.
possible, bro.
Yeah, but those terms don't apply to them.
Hold on. No, I ain't say us. I say to them.
I know they don't. It wouldn't apply to them.
Oh
He's
yeah,
saying
it
that.
fucking do.
Oh
Yes,
my
it fucking
god.
do.
Because the
That
WAP
Joe's
would
not
be
No,
Italian.
they're not them. Yes, it do. They
I know, but
said
you know, I know, but those terms apply like Italians and those
Fat
so-called Mexicans
Joe
or people
is
who
a
couldn't speak English.
Spaniard. Fat Joe has green
Oh my
eyes and
god! All
blonde
right,
hair.
stop,
He's a
man.
Spaniard.
Yeah, man, listen. Now y'all understanding my other part of this shit. What if we start calling them nigga? We know nigga meant a derogatory term when it was being applied to us. We made it cool to say it amongst us when we start using NIG. You know, just using it. Nigga didn't come out until African and fucking black came out. Let's be fucking for real. Ain't no NIGGER was being fucking used as no derogatory term until African and black came out. Do y'all research on that shit, on the etymology.
But
Anyway,
we did use Niji though, right?
So
The nigga with the nigga
we
came on
need a
after
whole new
African.
dictionary.
I said
We need our
niggas,
own
I
dictionary.
said all this.
Yeah,
Niggas, well, I
OTK.
said in
So
different
y'all say
places.
the nigga. So you said
Depending
nigga
on
didn't
where
come
you
out
at.
after African.
Listen, man, depending on where you
Now
at, we talking about here in
All right,
America.
cool, man.
Here in
All
North
right, cool.
America.
we use
We talk
Niji
about
though.
here in North America now. All right.
Yeah, I know,
Because
but the term nigga been
we
out
gotta
before the
stop
term. We
using,
start calling this African.
stop using these terms that they're using to apply to a certain group of people over there, and then applying it to us when they try to apply it to us. We don't know how they
Same thing with
using
the
it.
Indian though. The same
Man,
thing with the Indian term though.
all right, listen, man. Fuck all
Yeah,
that.
I agree.
Back to my question.
That's
Nigga
not
term
true.
So we
is
got
That's
we
not
got to
But
true.
let's not
define
get caught
ourselves.
up in the terms
Don't
though.
follow that up. Don't
Let's
follow
get
that
away
up.
from the term shit.
Don't follow that fuckery up because this whole fucking family say they're American Indian.
Who
Don't
the
y'all
fuck
get
say that?
it? Anyway,
Nigga, you people don't even call yourself no shit like that. Stop that, nigga. That's some YouTube
nigga,
shit you do on YouTube. Back
nigga.
in her, nigga, who the fuck
So
on
my
top of that?
grandmama, hold on, Darvin.
Nigga, stop
So
that. Your
my
grandma is
grandmama,
gonna, and
nigga,
I'm gonna say you a liar
Darvin,
if you say Miss Lily called herself
Darvin,
Indian.
Darvis.
What?
Yes, they are.
You
Yes, they
ask your
did, bro.
grandmama, you ask your mama what my
I
peoples them said.
do.
That
You
nigga
ask
not
them what
American.
they
He not
said.
American, y'all.
I
He
do.
Caribbean, bro.
What you mean?
That nigga not
Indian.
OTK, he
American, y'all.
Caribbean,
Nobody can
bro.
tell
Stop
me
that.
nothing about no fucking
That's
street where my
OTK's
peoples
cousin.
been born in.
Nigga, stop that.
Hey,
Bullshit.
Darvin,
Stop that. Nigga,
Darvin,
listen.
my
Stop
little
that.
Your
sister
family
was
can say no to
calling
my
herself an
family.
Indian when
That
we
Stop
was
sound
all
good
that,
on
11
dog.
paper.
years
That
old,
sound good on
bro.
Stop
YouTube.
all that, dog.
That
Stop all
sound good
that.
on YouTube.
Anyway, man.
But
Anyway,
you trying to
I
tell
don't
me
want to
that
get
niggas walk around the hood and call themselves that?
listen, with this
Yeah.
nigga, with this
If you
nigga
an Indian,
being
who's your chief, nigga?
hey, listen, man. Hey, listen. I don't want to put
I ain't
everybody
gonna
in a
lie.
fucking box.
I
You don't
got
gotta
Y'all,
have a
please
chief
the
to be an
tribal
Indian. You don't
names.
gotta have a chief to
hold
be an
on. But
Indian.
everybody,
I got
please stop
the
real quick.
names. I
Hey,
ain't getting
listen.
Indian for real.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna mute up every fucking body. Y'all, please stop real quick. I don't want to get away from my question. I told y'all it was a part 2 to this. Part 2 of this shit
Man,
is
can we watch the video?
now. Can we motherfucking what happened?
I said, can we watch the video? I just got back. Can we watch that video you playing right now? I want to hear that. I want to listen to it.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me ask my question. So now, with this nigga being derogatory, now that we know how they using it, because how they feel. So now when they use a nigga, they could be meaning derogatory to us the whole time, and we didn't even know it. So now, can we use derogatory terms and say it in a good way and have a hidden attention with them? Or would they take our term derogatory when we use it? Spick, you
Yeah, they're
Moreno,
gonna use
or
it.
whatever like that. Now, philosopher, I'm gonna ask you first because you from New York. What if we flip the table and start calling them these type of names?
I think honestly, I'm gonna keep it 100. This is on topic and off topic, but I think we should just cut them off completely. Well, at least little by little. Maybe next generation will be able to do it completely. I don't even think we should get back at them like that. I think we should just separate ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't gain nothing anyway. The fuck? Oh,
Right, and
somebody
the
left.
crazy
Yeah.
shit is Now
Well, hold on,
they
hold
putting
on, well,
us
hold
in
on,
a
real quick.
position.
Hold on, but
Now
okay,
they
okay,
putting us
hold
in a
on.
position. Hold on, Urban.
But
Hold on, Urban. Calm down,
yeah.
Urban. Now they putting us in a position now to where we got to figure out who's who. Because we can't say that all Puerto Ricans or all Latinos feel this way.
But that's what I'm
It don't
saying.
matter.
So the thing
All
is
we need is
this.
majority.
But hold on, let me
I'm
say
gonna keep
this.
it.
Hold on, let
I'm
me
gonna
say
keep it a
this.
bean though.
Let me say this real quick.
I'm gonna let you
Let me
go, but
say
let me
this
say this though.
because hold on.
And y'all got
Because
the
we got
majority of this race up there where y'all
hold
at.
on.
Y'all got the majority of this group up there up north.
Yeah,
Because they
that's
not
true.
heavy
But
in
they
the
look,
south
hold up.
getting it like that.
But they don't outnumber
Yeah.
us though. They don't outnumber us though. They never outnumber. We always had deeper numbers, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But
And we let them
what
in
I'm
the
saying
culture
is, so
and
hold on.
treated them
This
like
is the
family.
issue. This is the issue that I see because we've been doing this for a while, and so the concept FBA is like new. You know what I'm saying? Like in the usage of that. We have most of us we identify with our lineage. I know I ain't been on OTK panel in a minute, but we have a lineage that ties us back to the land. So we didn't necessarily need to make one up or go along with, what I'm saying, with what's becoming trendy. So under the standing of as being indigenous, first things first, we respect the land that we own and we respect, others. So we can rule out all of those who trying to colonize hip hop, right? To say that it came from them because they're not even thinking from they're not thinking or operating from an indigenous perspective if they, are attempting to do that. So
But it doesn't matter, bro.
No, it does matter because what we're
No, but
talking
listen,
about, what this
it
comes down
doesn't though.
to is no, listen to what this comes down to. Foundational Black American, bro. That's something that's black is slave. So we all have
Okay, but
lineages.
you
Like we
arguing
give
terms,
FBA.
bro. Yo, bro.
What
No,
are
no, no.
we
I'm not. I'm not.
talking
I'm not.
Some
I'm
about?
not.
people might think they
I'm not
Hebrew
arguing
Israelite,
What's
but
terms.
we
the
still.
topic at hand, bro? This
I'm not
shit
That's what
get
I'm
arguing
saying, bro.
monotonous,
You
terms.
arguing
dog.
terms
No,
now, bro.
I'm
That
not.
shit
No,
means nothing,
I'm not just arguing terms. What
Hey,
we're
brother,
saying
can I
is,
bro.
slow down?
what we're
Some of our
saying is, from an indigenous
some of our
standpoint,
people still think we from Africa. So what? You
OTK,
arguing
that's a
some
big
we gotta
issue.
stop
bullshit?
That is
this,
a big.
bro.
That is a big issue. That is a big issue.
Yeah,
These niggas
What
so
but
I'm
we
go
have to
saying
y'all. These
is,
delineate
niggas so
before.
goldfish. They just jump left and right. What's the topic, bro? Y'all
no,
niggas talk
We
about
listen. We
anything.
look,
have to.
no. I
You
These
keep saying
niggas
said
y'all
say
just
one
because
Jamaicans, bro.
word and
he
then
said
turn into a
he
30-minute
said cut.
talk about the word nigga,
He
bro. Get
said
back to the
cut. He
topic.
said
This
cut.
shit getting
He
boring,
said
dog.
cut. He said cutting people off. Like what I'm saying is, if we're
Y'all
speaking from the
long-winded.
level of
Everybody that's
being
been talking
indigenous.
been long-winded. It ain't
Yeah,
been no
you ain't said
solutions. It's just
much.
a
Bro,
You
bunch
ain't
of shit.
said. You ain't said
Of course,
bro,
much.
I'm
let
not
him
What?
gonna
finish,
say
bro.
much. You niggas
Like,
talk
no,
too
you ain't
much.
said. What I'm
Duh.
saying the
He
time that
said
you've
you
had
ain't said much.
is.
I'm being polite. You
Bro,
niggas
let
I
been
him
mean, like
talking
finish.
too
literally,
You
you ain't
much.
dragging it
said
on, bro.
shit.
Let
I
him
mean, like
finish.
there's been
These
no
niggas been
substance.
talking for 30 minutes about nothing, bro.
Bro,
Get
I
back on
just got
topic.
back.
So get off the live, bro.
Shut the
What
fuck
you
up.
talking
No,
I mean,
about?
I'm
I'm more
patient. I'll
familiar
let you
with the
niggas
live
talk all y'all want.
more
Keep
like
talking.
this. Hoe ass nigga. Where's your lineage? Fuck that foundational shit. Are you an Indian or not? Are you indigenous to the land or not?
All right, yeah, that's a
Or you
whole
a
new
Scot?
topic, bro.
Are you a black European? No, it ain't. It's
Yeah, that's a whole
co-opted
new
as
Y'all
topic, bro.
niggas
European.
is
Fuck
funny,
out of here.
dog. Y'all niggas is funny as hell, bro. Nope. This shit
That's a whole
crazy.
new topic, bro.
Carry on,
I'm
So,
man.
if
American
there's a such thing
Indian,
as
but
a
some of my people,
FBA, if there's a such thing as a FBA, does that just like
yes, it
erase what
is.
Fat Joe and all them people said? Does that mean that a Puerto Rican created rap music?
No, hell no, it
Does that
don't.
mean that there would be no
No.
rap music if it wasn't
I already
for
clarified.
Thank you,
I already
Isness. Thank you, Isness. Get it back on topic. Thank you, Isness.
no, I already
Please,
you
this
just
nigga.
clarified
trying to
that. I
because
stepped
it
Yeah,
is
in. I stepped in because he said cutting people off for
but
good. So what I'm saying is, hold on, why not weed out the people who are not functioning from an indigenous state of mind?
nah,
That's what I'm
Okay,
talking
let's get
about.
back
nah,
on
bro.
Because
topic.
if
All
they're
right.
We was on
colonized,
topic. I
Well,
got you.
then we gonna
Let's
weed
get
out
back
our
on
own
topic.
family
I'm
and
on
bloodline,
topic.
bro.
If they're
you
colonists, if
just
they're
saw two
colonists,
cousins
they're
having
not.
a conversation that was on two different trips. One was talking about they in Indian and one wasn't. Those people can't just cut each other off because one
Yeah,
uses a certain term. That's family right there. They can't do that. So that you that's kind of far. We just gotta just
That's what I'm
let the
saying.
yeah. I'm
FBA
That's
talking
people
about
learn
cutting
naturally.
Caribbeans off. I didn't say nothing about cutting our people off because they
I
believe
thought
they
you
from
said cutting
Africa.
FBA. No. I thought the other
No,
guy
no,
was
no,
talking about FBA.
no.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he
no.
derailed the whole shit talking about that
I
shit.
didn't derail
I'm not
shit. You
talking
ain't
about.
been on shit, and you ain't said nothing, nigga. Like
All right,
you a
bro. I'm
newbie
not
to
trying
this.
to diss you.
Man.
Don't get
Fuck all that.
disrespectful, please, bro.
You already dissed
Because
me,
I
so
ain't
shut
just.
up, nigga.
I'm
What
from
I'm
That
Brooklyn.
saying
nigga
is,
Suck my
what I'm
dick.
upset. Boy,
saying,
you
Fuck
gotta
you.
grow up,
Whoa,
dog. You
whoa,
gotta
whoa,
grow
whoa,
up.
hold on, whoa. Urban,
man,
What?
you niggas
was
is the reason
Wolf,
why this shit
Urban, hold on.
is mess.
Urban, that was Wolf that was talking to you. That wasn't Philosopher that was talking to you.
Once
Philosopher
somebody
was the one
said,
that was saying that that's a different topic when you talking about indigenous, and you was like, no.
how is that a
But that was
different topic?
Wolf just tell you. That was Wolf telling you to get back on topic. What are
Yeah,
we talking about? That was Wolf. So,
okay,
hey,
so
listen, man. Listen, this is crazy as fuck to me. How we can get into a fucking argument with each other over something other motherfuckers thinking and feeling that had us fucked up for years, dog. Now we seeing we've been at war with a whole nother motherfucker the whole fucking time. I don't know if y'all fucking see this or not. People who was calling our fucking brothers and sisters them.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a major influence on the music that was getting put out. What influenced the youth more? Fucking the school book or fucking music? This is what I'm getting at, man. If people don't understand that, then what the fuck?
Right, and let me say this, OTK,
Yeah.
to you, my brother. You know everything you saying. Me, I agree with. You know, me and you on the same page, right? So me
Oh
and you
yeah,
understand,
because
right?
when you don't agree with me, goddamn it, you gonna damn sure say something now. You know, I
That's
give you
right.
that.
That's right. And we, but we're
That's how we all.
my dog. That's right. But and isn't agree? So the problem is a certain few people. It ain't that the community. It's not that we don't get it. It's a few of these niggas that come in and distract us because we get it.
Man, shut
It's
up,
a
dude.
few of these
I
little
agree.
niggas that
Bro,
come in and be saying
OTK,
all
you know
these.
me. We actually do
Saying,
work
No,
behind the
I agree,
scenes. I
bro.
don't normally come on these
Urban
calls like
Engine
hey,
is
that.
hit
our
dog,
last
holla. I ain't say
American.
nobody name though. That's crazy.
No,
I ain't say
Urban
nobody
Engine.
name.
No.
No,
He ain't
nigga,
talking about you.
no.
No, you just come
I
back
didn't
in,
say
We
Urban
nobody.
Engine.
That's
niggas
crazy.
Hey, Urban. No, you
no,
just came back
niggas
in,
slick.
Urban.
Bro,
You done been going for
I
30
already know how
minutes.
they.
Wait, y'all got something hidden that I don't fucking know
Hell
about
no,
or
I don't
something?
even know who that is,
Nah.
OTK. I don't know who
I
that is,
don't know.
nigga. I never even heard him. I never even
Oh,
heard this
okay.
nigga
All
voice.
right. I'm about to say, don't put me
I
in
don't know who
shit I
that
don't know
is.
about.
Nah,
Because
he just saying people derail
I've
the
been getting
topic.
in a lot of shit that I ain't know nothing about lately,
Nigga, I've been
dog.
saying that for
No,
3 hours,
the
bro. You ain't
topic
been
is
here.
not.
I've been talking to
Hold on.
other people.
The
Y'all
topic is
What is you
motherfuckers
not.
getting
talking
No,
about?
what I'm
crazy
trying
as
to say
shit.
is this: the topic is not derail. I jumped in because he said cutting off people completely, right? Even if he was talking about Caribbeans, what I'm saying is, if we speaking from the standpoint of being indigenous, right? Shouldn't we be focusing on cutting out people who have a colonizing mindset? That's what I'm talking about. Now you have
It's
colonizing
40
mindsets
million
over
of
there,
us, bro. It's
and
40
some of the
million
hold
of
on,
us, bro. If we start
hold
cutting off
on.
our family, our numbers
Well,
gonna
hold on.
drop,
You can
and then
answer
they
that
gonna.
question.
I didn't say cut off family.
That's
I'm
what I'm
just
trying
saying
to do.
like
Hey,
it's bad enough you already
I'm
got
trying
to
to
deal
answer it
with
right
family
now.
that are
What
colonized.
I'm saying is 40 million of us at least over here, right? If we start cutting off cousins and shit because they was trained in school to think they're from Africa, that's gonna dwindle our numbers, and then white people gonna use that against us. They're gonna say, "Oh, we attacking them American Indian niggas over there, them pseudo American Indians. They don't even got Native American cards and shit." You feel me?
So
Like this, that's
so
retarded,
have you
bro. This is
not
our
since you've
family
been
over here.
on? I got you. So
But
so
God,
since you've been on your journey, is what I'm. Since you've been on your journey, right? Have you not come across any Caribbean brothers who are or sisters who are indigenous and who align with that and who have not tried to derail
yeah, I have
us when
best
we
friends that's
say that?
Caribbean. I have best friends that's
But I'm saying,
Caribbeans that I
how
would
did
die
that?
for.
Okay, I got you. So
Yeah,
now
they
when you
family
say
like my
cutting them out,
family.
okay,
That's why I
I
said
got you.
it got
All
to be
right,
a
that's
generational thing, bro. Like I'm not saying we got to completely do it in our generation, but it got to lean into the next generation, and then soon we'll weed it out because they have to. We could come to the table with them, but they got to come to the table with respect next time. It's too late to come now. You feel me? Next time they come around, then they gotta
I think
come with the
what they got to do
understanding.
is clean up.
But they not gonna do that if we
I
don't
think the
start cutting
message
them
for
off now.
them that
Nah,
we
I understand what the fuck going on.
that's
We
what
just
I'm saying.
gotta look at them. We can't no longer look, and I understand what he's saying. Like we need to detach our way from them, and I understand that. Like we need to stop calling them us.
Yeah.
Like we let them run up underneath that fucking
Facts.
so-called hashtag black banner.
Yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap
Negro
now. I mean, you
banner.
got
We need it. Yeah, that's what I think he's trying to say, and I agree with that. Like, yo, we gotta watch these motherfuckers just like everybody else now.
I say it's a wrap now. You're gonna have to
That
delineate.
goes back
Everybody
to
got you're gonna have to go back to your line. Like you literally everybody. It's gonna be more distinctions made because we still have Black Europeans amongst us that have ultimately been causing the chaos. So
Yeah, I agree with you.
delineation. It's gonna be further
we got
But that's
delineation.
hard, bro.
It's gonna be
we,
further
That
delineation.
one, that
we
battle
got
was
till
hard.
February
a Black
18th
European?
to
Aren't
properly
Jamaicans Black
identify who we
Europeans?
are.
Not
Nah,
all
no.
of them. Some of them. Not all
I
of
mean,
them, but
aren't
some
they
of them.
under the
Hey,
European?
hey, OTK, can you go to that
They
link
might be
I put in the
but
chat?
we're saying people who are literally of just Black European bloodline, like, and who
But the
are
thing
more.
about that, bro, is we don't have no way to tell that because that happened couple hundred years ago when the Moors came over here.
Man,
Genealogy
while we
genealogy tells
arguing, we
the
got
way
till
they
February
carry them.
18th to properly identify who we are on the census as a people.
But they don't call it like so with the black Moorish people who came over here a couple hundred years ago. They don't actually have an identity on paper. So it's like there's no way to really even differentiate.
We've been over here though. We ain't come over here.
No, it's a few niggas that did come from Europe. A few black Germans and
But
a few
all we
black
gotta do
British
is identify
that came
us
from Europe.
though. We gotta
Yeah,
identify us
I agree
first,
with you.
separate us.
But see, the thing is, though,
That's what we're
our
doing now
story
with the
ain't
FBA thing.
everybody's story over here. That's the problem. We can't put our story on everybody. That's why we tell people do their genealogy. It might be some people too over here that got family that come from Africa. From what
That's
I
why I
know,
posted that link.
like a bloodline. It's supposed to be like a bloodline descendants of slaves. It was ADOS at first. Now it turned into FBA. But anybody just jumping in the FBA because they thinking it's like saying, oh, we the first people here in America and we black. But no, FBA supposed to be a bloodline.
Yeah, no, but that's what no, you wrong, okay, on that. You are right. It
Like
is a bloodline.
He said you're
It has
wrong.
nothing to do with slavery though. So look, it's just a term,
Man,
bro.
these
It's
little
just a
niggas
term
is
for us
funny,
blacks
bro. I swear to God, these
who've
little
been
niggas
here
so
for
funny.
400 years, at least 400 years in America. Some
Hey,
people
go ahead and teach little niggas. This shit funny as
don't
hell.
know.
Go ahead and teach.
Some people don't know if they're American Indian or not. Some people think they're still from Africa. But us blacks, we've been here for 400 years in America. That's really what the term
Talk about us blacks.
Hey
you know?
man,
Yeah, I said us
everybody. Hey,
black
listen.
people.
Just because you,
Hey, hold on, y'all.
just
Hold on,
because
y'all,
you
real
got a
quick.
mouth, don't mean you need to
Hold on,
talk,
y'all.
man. That shit
Hold on,
crazy.
y'all, real quick. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hey, philosopher, don't you know that we fought wars for over 400 years here in America?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I
So
said.
how
We American Indian.
could we be over here? How could we just come over here and 400 years ago, but we fought wars for 400 years?
No, but this is where the disagreement is, bro. Listen,
Mhm.
we're American Indian. We know we was here for longer than 400 years. However,
Right.
some of our family don't. They think we was here for 400 years. So
Right.
you have to have a
Yeah.
term
That was a construct. That was indoctrination.
yeah.
Correct.
So you have
Good
to have a
save,
term
good
that
save,
brings
boy.
people together.
You had me fucked
That's
up
really
at
all it
first.
is.
Good save, boy. Cause you
Nah,
ass all confused for a second.
Yeah, I was
nah.
confused as hell.
That's
That's
why
why
we
I
gotta
use
ask
400
questions,
years. I
dog.
usually say 400 years plus. You feel me? But I just use that because we talk to our cousins or some shit, and this American Indian shit is foreign to them. You feel me? They never
No,
asked
we
our
got you.
grandmother.
We got you. We know what context you was coming
Yeah,
from. We got you.
yeah.
Yeah, you fucked me up just now. That's why I had to ask. See, I'm always one of the one that like to ask questions. When I hear something like, oh, whoa, I got that, just so
I
we
sound
can
like
make
some
sure.
infiltrate ass nigga, right?
Yeah,
Nigga
just to
sound
make
like this nigga
just to make sure
infiltrating.
that just to make sure you get understood, because
Yeah, nah.
some wild motherfucker, wild ass Indians are in the chat on the panel. You know what I mean, boy?
And we was trying to make sure you wasn't coming from Africa.
First
You know
time
what I'm
over here,
saying?
you know what I mean, philosopher.
They said
So I want to make sure you know what I mean, that people don't misunderstand you or take you the wrong way, because I'm still getting to know you too. I was hearing the conversation earlier today, but you know what I mean, that wasn't
You
enough
was
to.
you was on Twitter or you was on YouTube?
No, I was on YouTube.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
was
brother.
I was
They said they
speaking.
hope you ain't. They said they was hoping you ain't go Pan African on them for a second. They thought you.
Nah. I ain't Pan African, but it's just that's what the term is for. Even if you might even be a Pan African, you notice there's a lot of Pan Africans that still defending the FBA shit on the Fat Joe and shit. You feel me? So it's like,
I
you
see
know,
a lot of
it's a lot of niggas that
Pan-Africans
think the
that
Hebrew Israelite.
I see a lot of Pan-Africans that are saying that FBA is stupid, that Tariq Nasheed don't got no scholars to
That's because
prove
they
that there's an
tethers.
FBA, and
They Caribbean Pan Africans. That's why they not Black
absolutely.
Americans. You
Absolutely.
feel me? There's Caribbean Pan African. Like, look, General Seti, right? He's a person. He's Pan African. You feel me? But he understand the term. See, all of our people understand the term. You feel me? If you give us somebody who don't understand the term,
I
they
don't
probably
understand the term, brother. I don't understand the term, brother. Can you break it down for me? I ain't gonna lie.
it's foundational Black American. It involved. That's why I said 400 years, because that's the history we was taught. We got cousins that think we, came over here 400 years ago, but it's really 400 years plus. It includes Black Indians and all Black people who've been here for 400 years, because
So hold
Caribbeans.
on, no, that's the problem.
Hold on.
Problem,
Hold
no,
on.
that's the problem.
I don't get it. What? Hold on. What other Black
Let me
folks been
finish.
here?
Let me
I
finish,
don't
bro.
get it.
Let me finish. This is what y'all not understanding.
Yeah.
Caribbeans didn't start coming here
That's what
until
I'm
like
saying.
1890 and up.
Okay.
They
You know what
just
I'm
started
saying?
here like in 1960.
That's
Besides
not.
the
Hold on.
movement
Nah,
around.
they was coming here in
Hold
1930s
on.
too, 1920s.
Okay,
Okay, but
1920s.
keep going. Keep going.
But you got a
All
400
right.
year
Now,
timeline you working with.
So look, basically, all the Black people that was here
okay,
before
so this is
1890s, before the that's what the term is for. Whether you're a Black Indian, and we just using the Black as a description. We know it's 3/5 of a man. We know we're not Black. We understand that. But I'm trying to describe the copper colored people. You feel me?
no,
But all the copper colored people.
Let them finish. Let them finish though, gang. Let them finish though, gang. Respect.
All the copper colored people who were here before the late 1800s, the 1890 and 1910. That's what it's about. That's what the foundational Black American is about.
I
Whether you
got
Black
you.
Indian or you motherfucking got.
But so 3/5 of a man, it was really for every 5 slaves, only three of them could be taxed. That's what that was. That's the 3/5 compromise.
Nah, that's
now
beyond
we start
slavery.
talking about.
Man, who
But
gives
what I'm
a
saying
damn? We
is,
ain't talking about that, boy.
what I'm
He trying to
saying
show you
is,
how much
Yeah,
you
you right,
know.
you right.
I'm happy you
I
know
mean,
that.
that's
So
that's
get back
all
on topic.
important because we got to do with the census too.
No,
That nigga said actually
misinformation.
3/5 of a man was actually nigga.
Oh, so if you let
Yeah, that's
me,
another
so
topic, bro.
misinformation,
Get back on topic.
misinformation. It's on topic. Misinformation is misinformation. That's the issue with FBA. It's
So you can
because
say
he
you don't
created a
agree with it,
shortcut.
bro. But let's not change the
No,
topic.
I'm
You can say I
saying
don't agree with that. All right, cool.
he created. Okay, so dig this. When you talk about those timelines, like the 1500s, you OTK, where are all the Indians being shipped out of, and where they being shipped to?
Charleston, and they getting shipped all over.
My grandmother
All
from
over
South
where?
Carolina, Darlington, South Carolina.
And where they getting shipped all over to?
I know those people in Arkansas stayed in Arkansas. So, they weren't shipped.
Where the Yamasee, the Appalachee, where the
And Arkansas was
Tuscarora?
Indian territory. So,
Shout out to my folks in Wabasita. Shout out to my Arkansas folks.
Was you talking about the American Indians?
1670. Yes, from
What year
16.
was you
Well, look,
talking
we got we from 1670 to 1720s. We know that's the height of the American Indians. 1740, the height of the American Indian slave trade. But we also know that even with Vasquez Leon, right, and Pedro Salvador, what were they doing? They were taking people from the Carolinas. They were taking them to the Caribbean. So what I'm saying is, when you talk about the issue with FBA, is that it does leave out history that the other side could potentially come back and use against you, because you're not acknowledging it to wash it out. See what I'm saying? Like, they can always come back and use that against you because
There's a problem
it's
with that, though, bro.
not being acknowledged. What's the problem?
The problem is you being able to convince all our people of that, bro.
You think for all
The
40 million
problem
gonna go?
is we
They're
have a
brainwashed.
term. Hold on. It was Wolf. The problem is we have a term called Aboriginal. So all that shit y'all talking about, What the fuck? We're not black.
Even that term.
Like we're not
Even
black.
that
So
term.
the problem is you don't even need foundational Black American. Y'all got to stop just
You
following
don't.
the
Yes, you
behind.
No, you
do,
don't.
bro.
No, what's
No,
Yes,
wrong
you
you
with
don't.
do.
What the
Aboriginal?
fuck?
Yes, you do.
No, can
He
you
said,
Yes, the
just
yes,
tell
you
fuck
us
you
what's
do.
do.
wrong with
Hold on, hold
Aboriginal?
You
on.
don't need
What's the
to.
Aboriginal then? What's the Aboriginal then?
What's wrong with Aboriginal?
No, he don't even know what it is clearly because he thinks you need
You said
foundational
what?
Black.
What are you talking about?
What is the
Huh?
Aboriginal, brother? Don't nobody answer it if you know, but let him answer it since we need foundational Black American. What's the Aboriginal then, brother?
Indigenous.
No. Indigenous
It's just the
describes in.
difference
Interchangeably with
between
indigenous.
Hold on. Indigenous describes in the Indigenous. It just describes dark genetic. What's the Aboriginal? Don't say
Indigenous.
another word. That's another
I
word. That's
just
a
told
whole
you.
nother word. That's another word.
Yeah,
I'm asking.
exactly. And use another
I
word to
didn't ask
describe
you
a
for a
word.
different
And
vocab.
I'm telling you right
What?
now, but hold on.
You're
I want
wrong
to
though.
say
You're
this.
wrong. You're
I
wrong.
want to say this though. You said we don't need the term foundational Black
I'm
American.
asking you.
I'm
Do you know
saying
what
we do.
Aboriginal is?
Yeah, but you're going to another topic now. Now you're
Well,
going,
it's
okay, do you know
because you
Because it's
said
a
Aboriginal?
that
better term than
Aboriginal is
Hold on,
in
hold
the
on.
FBA.
wrong.
Because you
Listen,
don't need the term FBA, brother. If you know what Aboriginal was.
yo, brother man, are you going to be able to convince all
It's
our
like
people that
it's
we're
common sense. If
Aboriginal?
you knew what the Aboriginal
Is the
was, you wouldn't
question.
say FBA.
How
It's
are we
just the
going to
people that was
delineate
always here. It's the people that was always here, brother.
Can I
You don't
say?
indigenous,
need.
bro? That's the same thing.
So
And
a
that's what I'm saying.
foundational Black
You
American
arguing,
is
asking
later
our
on.
points.
A
You
foundational
don't
Black
even have
American is a later term. You don't even need that because we're
Of
not black.
course, it's a later term, but that's what our people
Right. So
understand.
so
Right.
why
So
you
hold
need
on.
that then?
Let me ask you a question. How come people weren't able to galvanize together under the term indigenous or aboriginal? How
You know
come
why?
now that we have a term
Because they
of
have terms
foundational
like
black? Hold
black
on, let
that
me
you
finish,
haven't.
bro.
I'll tell
Let
you.
me
I
finish.
answer
Let
because
me
you don't.
finish.
Go
No,
ahead.
I didn't finish. I ain't finished, bro. I ain't finished. How
Keep
come
asking more
now?
questions.
Let me finish. How come now that we have a term foundational black American, everybody's able to come together because they understand the term?
Because you're
Because
not taught the
somebody else.
real. Hold on. Can I answer it? Because you're not taught the real term, and you accepting the bullshit term because you're easily
Exactly. Because you're
satisfied.
lazy.
So let me
Because
hold on.
I
Let
agree
me
with
answer.
you.
Let me
I
answer.
agree with you.
Exactly. So when I heard the term Aboriginal, how come I didn't get stuck at foundational Black American like you did?
Oh, that's just you. That's just
So
you, and that's just
no. That's a
me,
lot
bro.
of us. Hold on.
Listen,
Stop.
that's
Stop.
idealism, bro.
Hold on. Don't jump.
That's idealism.
Don't jump. You need to learn something. That's a lot of us. So we all didn't get stuck at foundational
It,
Black American because you
it's a
don't need it.
minority of
So
us,
hold on.
bro.
You cutting me
Let's
off
be
right now
real.
because you flustered. Hold on. Don't
Yeah,
cut
my
me
fault.
off.
You right, God.
Listen to me.
You right, God.
Listen to me. When I taught my mother what an Aboriginal was, she's not retarded. She understood it's a deeper term than black. You guys are you're settling with black. That's the truth.
Can I say
yeah, that's
something real quick?
Hold
Can I
on.
say
Let that
why
breathe because
even add
niggas
black?
gotta learn something. Like you're settling with black. That's all. That's the truth.
Bro, we already know that. We already know
So
that we're
you're
not supposed
talking.
to
So
use
now
the term
you're
black.
contradicting yourself. You don't need the term
No, I'm not
foundational Black
contradicting.
American.
This the
You don't
problem
need
with
that term,
people.
right?
This
Because
the
you know what
problem with
Aboriginal
people like
is.
you right now. I'm gonna say
Because we
this,
gotta stay on topic. So you
but
don't
let me
need that
finish.
term.
You said
Hold on. So you don't need that term, right? Because you know what Aboriginal is, correct?
no. I don't need that term. No, of course I don't.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. At first, you said you need that term. You don't need
I
it.
said we need that term, and we need
We
that
Why?
don't
term
need
because
it if we taught what Aboriginals were, right?
hold on. Let me talk.
hello?
Let me
Can I
talk. Don't
say
cut me off.
something? Just hold
Yeah, I'm gonna
on
let
one
you go. I'm gonna
second.
let you go,
No, I
sis.
know, but you've
This
been
nigga
talking,
walk
and I
himself in a
just wanna.
grave and then give
I'm
it.
just
But
trying to mediate
he's
this real
saying I
quick.
He
contradict
did.
myself,
Just
sis.
hold on for a
So can I
second. I'm
respond?
trying to mediate this because both of y'all right. For the ignorant people who are kind of Pan Africans, that FBA term does work and slow walks them into where their for sure status, which is the Aboriginal. But the Aboriginal is the correct term, but everybody ain't there. And so you have these people who's been taught they came from Africa on a slave ship their whole lives, and they need to decontaminate the MK Ultra. And so FBA allows it, kind of snaps them out of it. And so both of y'all right.
I
Flip
disagree though,
But
isn't it?
see,
That's
But
the
but
if
problem.
this,
if you
right?
know the
Hold on.
Aboriginal
Hold on, bro.
was
Let
was
me
never.
respond to you,
Hold on.
bro.
Let me
Hold
say
Hold
on.
this
on.
real
I
quick.
disagree,
Let me
isn't it? I
respond
love
to you,
you, but
bro.
let me say this. Let me say
Okay.
this.
Let me respond to you.
Because
You just said what
we
you had
gotta
to
give
say.
ourselves more credit. We're not slow. So if you teach somebody what an Aboriginal is, they might fight it. Of course, you're gonna fight it and say, "I like black better." That don't mean it's true. So fuck
Yo,
that.
Wolf, you're an
So let me
idealist.
say this.
You're an
Can I
idealist,
talk?
bro.
God
It's
damn.
not
If
real.
I'm right, let me
That's not
talk. If I'm
reality.
right, let me talk. If I'm right, let me talk.
You didn't let me
That's
talk,
So
bro. I was adding
although
to you.
yes, it's a slower transition to Aboriginal, which is true. That don't make it right or better or necessary. It don't mean it's necessary. Just because you're saying that don't mean it's necessary.
Right.
I'm
Bro,
saying it's
you're not
slowing you
realist,
down, and
man.
I'm
That shit
saying
is
black
not
is
real.
still not right. So no
Yo,
matter
bro,
what you
that's
say,
not
you can teach
realistic,
somebody
bro.
foundational Black American, or you can teach them Aboriginal. and move on.
You could teach
Right.
them both.
That's all I'm
If
saying.
we know the Aboriginals was copper colored, why even use black? Why not use
That's what I'm trying to
copper?
say. We all
Why
know
not
that. So
just
why are we playing
American?
like black is cool? Why are we saying
Right.
now like black is cool?
Because
Like
we have to
That's
take
foundational
our
black
culture
America. I
back
thought we was
now,
past
bro. Hold
foundational
up.
black America.
Nah, let me
It
no.
seemed
Let me
like
talk
new
now.
niggas coming
I
in, and
just
now
let you talk,
everybody
bro.
let me say this
I
right.
just let
It's
you talk.
let me say this right. In
No, we
2025, y'all still gonna have people around here talking about black. Y'all don't see
and
something
that's
wrong
the
with that?
bro.
problem.
We
That's the
have
It's
But
to
gonna
that
problem.
take
take
gotta
another
be a
culture
5 years.
back
You
now.
status.
niggas still talking
Hold
about
on.
being black in
No,
5 more
bro.
It's
years
not
Let
a
me
because
talk,
y'all
bro.
accepting it.
Let me
And
talk.
I'm
Let me
saying,
respond to you.
same way Chief Holiday would say, flag on the play. What the fuck are you niggas talking about? Same way
That's the
Alabama
problem.
would say, flag on
But
the
what are
play.
you talking
Let's
about
stop the
though?
foundation. Let's stop the new niggas coming in saying foundational. You don't need that shit. We been knew that. We the
Nah, no,
Aboriginal
no, we
community.
do, bro. That's
We the
cat.
Aboriginal community, brother.
No,
And
because
I'm holding you
you're
niggas to a higher
listen.
standard. I don't care if
You're an
niggas slow
ideal.
or whatever.
You're idealistic,
It
Why
bro.
are
is
you
You're
just
cat.
not
talking while I'm
realistic,
talking though?
bro.
Yeah,
Well, hold
You
on.
feel
when
me?
I
You got
stop, I'll
family
be on
right
mute,
now.
bro. I'll mute up.
You
I
got
do it all the
you
time.
got cousins right now
That's
that's calling
crazy,
themselves black.
dog. I
You
be
talking
muted
to
up all
us,
the
we
time. You ain't gotta
strangers.
talk
Why
while
you
I'm
not
talking,
telling
bro.
your family this?
Who
Hold
are you,
You
on.
bro?
feel me? Why?
But
Because they're
but
not gonna
when
understand it, bro.
What's going
You
on?
feel me?
My
When
family
you
do
when you
but
understand.
get
My
to
little
know
when
your
brother
family,
understand it, fool. Are
what
you
when
about
they
all
crazy?
put
your
it
My little
in
cousins?
cousin
the
understand it. She's
What
9.
about all your
She
cousins,
gets
bro?
it.
All of them.
It's called looking the definition up. She's not fucking retarded.
All,
When she read
all your
definition of
cousins
Aboriginal,
say that we.
she said,
All
"Oh,
your
that's
cousins
us."
say they're Aboriginals.
So you're just lying. Now you just said my
Do all
cousin
your
won't believe
cousins say
that.
they're
My family.
Aboriginal?
It's hilarious. Y'all see what's going on? Shout out to the real ones in the community, man, that been here teaching for real. These niggas
because
gotta stop
Do
playing.
all your cousins say they're
the black and
Aboriginals, bro?
FBA is a status. It's a title. It's in the title. It's not a description.
These niggas
Hey,
got to
hold on.
turn from 2023 and trying to teach. Go sit y'all ass in the back, man.
Trying to
The
teach, bro.
fuck?
Foundational Black
Listen,
That
American.
bro.
shit crazy, bro.
This is
For the
why, because you're
philosophy.
idealistic. You gonna let niggas steal our culture, talking about, oh, nah, I'm only rocking with people that
Nah,
know we
No,
Aboriginals. You bugging the fuck out.
but you're not
that
You
even
ain't
gonna
what
let
being
he's
real
niggas
because
steal
saying.
our culture.
we're not
That's
You
not
even
what
bugging.
black people. We're not
That's not
black.
what he's saying. That ain't what he's saying. I think he's saying he don't mind meeting people where they at, but he gonna try to hold them to a higher, level of accountability by not letting them stay there. And the
That's all
problem
I'm
is,
saying, brother. That's all I'm
yeah,
saying. I'm a
the
grown up.
problem
We
But
is,
look,
reasonable.
yeah, like
but
hold on,
that's fine though.
Like I told
philosophy.
my little brother, he ain't stupid, but for me to say he ain't gonna understand it, what the hell? Yes, he will. What the
Hold on,
fuck?
philosophy.
Exactly.
This another thing though. The leader or he ain't the leader, but the face of it has been Tariq Nasheed, whether he wants to accept that or not. He is well aware of Aboriginal. He's well aware of what the terms black meant under law. He knows all of this, but we know that he more than likely created this one size shoe fit all to make it easier to take shortcuts. And you with this
Correct,
type
brother. Exactly.
this type of work right here, this is spiritual. It ain't no shortcuts to that. You dealing with lineage. And so people could try to sugarfoot their way around it because they too lazy to research, or too lazy to do such and to do, to look further into detail. That's gonna be to their own detriment. And I'll say this because you were saying that he's idealist to believe that everybody should accept it. I will. Don't you think it's a bit idealist? What the FBA thing is, to think everybody's going to accept that title, and like I've listened to Rick, his show be entertaining, but he'll get these callers up there. There'll be that one or two callers that really challenge him on what FBA is,
Can
and
I'm gonna respond
go
after you're
ahead.
done, bro.
Yeah, and what
All
I've
right.
noticed is he does get caught up when it comes to the lineage component because most of them have not actually done their lineage. I can say that, like,
Right.
have actually
All
looked
right.
into the genealogy, because if they really did, I don't think they would really come back with foundational Black American. I mean, I think it's the work is a little bit too spiritual to put some type of label attached to a movement onto yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna
I'm
get
gonna
more
tell you what I
specific
think, bro.
to the
I
point.
think y'all confusing two different things, man.
Can we get census.gov put on the screen? We ain't got time for what y'all think. Can we get census.gov put on the screen?
I
I
put a
gotta
link in the
respond to what he
back
We ain't
said,
got
chat.
though.
time for what y'all think. We want to talk about facts.
Who's that?
Can we get census.gov put on the screen?
All right, yo, bro. I'm
I
about to
got a link
respond to
in
what
the
he just
back
said, though,
Satchy
homie.
coming in with that
And
because
Indian
we
shit,
can
my
do that.
boy. What's up, Satchy?
we
We can
need
do
to
that.
get to it.
Listen. We
Okay.
have family and friends that they don't
You
want to hear
talking
no hip hop.
retarded. Can we get census.gov put on the screen? Fuck FBA.
Bro,
We don't want
stop.
to talk
Click,
about it. Can we get
click,
census.gov
But
put on
that's
the
what we
screen?
was talking about. That was
click
the
that
point.
link
What are
I
you talking
posted in
about?
the private chat.
The talk.
I'm finna gonna show you that y'all FBA movement is retarded. It's stupid.
That's cool.
It don't make good fucking sense. I'm
All
gonna
right, so
show
what
you
you
why.
gonna do?
Can we
All right,
get
hold on.
census.gov put on the
So
screen?
what are we gonna
It's
do about
basically
Fat Joe
saying
trying to fill out
foundational
Congress?
African American.
Foundational Black American is the
Right,
foundation.
foundational African American, pretty
That's
much.
basically what it's saying. Foundational African
That's not what
American.
it's saying. That's not what it's
A
saying. That's cap.
foundationally
That's
That's
what
What
cap.
is
black
it
means,
saying?
African
That's
American.
cap.
You can't tell no goddamn
That's
African.
cap.
You can't talk about my African culture when you saying you're a fucking African by saying you black, dummy.
No, first of all, you dumb because that's not what you saying when you black. When you say you
Yes, it
black,
is.
that's not what you saying. That's not
Black
what you're
means
saying, bro.
African American.
And I'm
You
not saying
fuck.
no, it don't.
Goddamn.
No,
Y'all niggas always
So what
want to
does it
make up
mean? What does it
fucking your
Let me
mean?
own
tell you on
definition.
your internet.
Black
Hold on, but what
means
does it mean? What you
African
think it
in the
mean? You can't
United
hear?
States,
Hold on,
nigga.
Sachi, but asking
Internet
what I'm
nerd,
curious
you
what
need
he
to
think
lower
it
your
mean.
term, bro.
What you think it
Like
mean
lower your
then?
tone, you internet nerd. You know what I'm
What is it?
saying?
What you
Like
think? What you
chill.
think it mean though? I mean, I'm curious. What you think it
I
mean?
already told you it's 3/5 of him. I already told you. You said it's 3/5 of a slave, but really
I
it's
didn't say
3/5 of a
shit. I
white
didn't
man.
say
But
shit.
cool,
You
I don't
talking?
even
Actually, it
You don't
say
know who you
means
talking
I don't
to.
really want
person
I
who
didn't say that.
descends
we
from
getting off topic
origins in
though.
Africa.
We getting off
Hold
topic.
on, gang.
We getting off topic. Listen, if you don't want to use the term FBA, that is
He's swinging at
fine, bro.
everybody. I ain't say
Nobody's
nothing.
forcing you to use the term. Hold up, nobody's forcing you to use the term. However, the term is definitive
You're
of
being Jesse Jackson
You
number
just
two, you
knew,
damn dummy.
kid.
We
wait.
just
Oh,
You
we
watched
just
did,
Jesse
knew.
Jackson do the same
bro. We
dumbass
just
shit
did.
that Ricky Machine
We just
doing in
did.
1998,
We just
nigga.
did.
We
We
was
just did
Are
talk
you
living.
about that.
I was
are
living,
you
nigga.
We just
I
did.
ain't finna let you FBA
We
niggas
just did.
trick my people into that bullshit. I was living,
It's
nigga.
all
I
good.
watched
Sachi,
Jesse
Bro,
Sachi,
Jackson do
he,
it.
Sachi, he
Fuck
just
you
he
ain't
just
listening
started.
to.
right?
Sachi,
Are
Listen,
are
Sachi,
you
listen,
using
y'all
a
ain't
you
gonna
term
know,
never
as
hear
you
the
a
just know
as a
too much.
galvanize your
noun
audience.
or as an
I'm not
adjective?
tricking nobody into saying
Is
they
it a
black. I
noun
never
or
said
is
we
it
was
an
black.
adjective?
I never
Hold
said we all
on,
was
brother.
black. I'm
FBA ain't
talking
nothing
about the
but the
FBA.
counter. See, this is what a nigga don't want to acknowledge and want to speak on the goddamn truth. FBA ain't nothing but a counter to this motherfucking Indian Aboriginal movement to keep you in the fucking African box. You
Oh,
idiot.
Is
oh,
bull. That is
To
Sachi,
keep you,
Exactly.
we gonna tell you
Sachi,
a
that's a
little bit
bull.
about your Aboriginal
Sachi.
heritage, but we gonna tell you
Hey.
that your
Do not
Aboriginal heritage was mixed out with a goddamn African, and you really just a foundation of Black
be the
American. You ain't
opposite.
Aboriginal. You the first tether.
I never said you
Oh,
wasn't
Yeah,
Sachi just
that's a
Aboriginal,
said
co-op.
bro.
something right there, boy.
It's a
Hold on,
Never
co-op.
everybody
the
shut the fuck
FBA
up.
It's a
shit never
co-op.
said you wasn't
Everybody be
Aboriginal,
quiet,
man.
man. Y'all niggas gotta have some respect. Be quiet. That nigga just said something, bro. God damn.
No, that's
Bro, what are you
real.
You
It's
talking
niggas
like
be
about, bro?
so
This I'm
eager to
telling you
jump
to
and
be
say
quiet.
something
You
else. Let
know?
that nigga say what he gotta say.
I mean, he
That
said
nigga,
exactly what he had to say,
I
nigga. Let
know, and
me
y'all
say
about
what
to
I gotta
jump
say,
on it and then we
nigga.
gonna forget. Hold
Like, what are
on,
you
nigga.
talking about?
Say what you said again, man. That's some real shit, bro.
Foundational Black American ain't nothing but Jesse Jackson re-rocked. It didn't pop up till we got to talking about we was Indians. Y'all don't pay attention. We get to talk about we Aboriginal Indians. Now we got an FBA movement. We look
Bro,
on
it's exclusion,
census.gov,
bro.
black still mean African American. So we gonna mix a little bit of this Aboriginal in there with you and tell you that niggas was here. Dr. Umar say niggas was here. All the top paying Africans say niggas was in America, but they still paying Africans.
The
And
FBA
including Tariq
sound like
Nasheed. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly,
He ain't he
exactly.
ain't
foundation.
he
So,
ain't
so,
this he
so,
ain't
Alright,
fully say he aboriginal to America and
so,
he
so
ain't
so,
no
what is
so,
y'all
tribal.
so,
solution, bro?
all they doing for you right now is Jesse
Damn.
Jackson 2.0. That's all
Man, y'all better
FBA is.
listen to Sachi,
Jesse
bro. Y'all
Jackson.
better
So
listen to
what is your
Sachi.
They say you
solution?
they say you the
Nigga, not
first
that.
slave.
Nigga, we
What is
got
your
the solution.
what
It's
is
just
your
y'all, hey, let me
solution
say it.
when
Let
your
me say this,
family
right?
call themselves
Let me
black?
say this, bro. You wanna know
What
my
is your
solution?
solution, bro?
I got you.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas like y'all not coming around me if it was up to me. Cause I'm already doing it. It's just niggas come around and distract niggas. Y'all don't distract, but y'all come around and we
Big
had these
ignorant.
conversations. I'm telling you, we had these conversations when niggas come around and bring up stupid shit. But other than that, we
Stupid shit. I
building,
didn't bring it
we
up,
building,
homie.
we
Shut
building
up. And this is
America.
what I'm saying. Y'all doing a lot of insults. I didn't start this
No, we're
conversation. You
not
all
doing
bring it up.
insults. We just correcting you, brother. And you have a lot of your chest is out like you should be speaking when you shouldn't. That's all.
Yeah.
So we just correcting you. That's
I
all.
was asked a question. Homie. Well, should we use the FBA term? And I said yes. And I told you exactly why, bro. I'm not saying we not indigenous. I came in here and told you I was
I don't think
indigenous.
I asked you should we use that term. I
Yes,
don't know
you
who asked
is. Nigga, when you say you FBA, you saying you a fucking African. You not indigenous, nigga. That's
Not
what
what
it
I'm
means.
saying at all.
They saying you the
That's
first
not what I'm
African
saying at
The
all.
citizen.
word black means having origins in any parts of Africa.
That's the word. That's a lie. You don't bring the put that definition on screen. Put that
That's
on
the
screen.
racial category
Black
definition.
Go in
or
the Black
African
Law
American.
Dictionary. Y'all niggas don't study. Y'all niggas don't actually study law.
No,
Go in the
hold
Black
up,
Law Dictionary
hold up.
This
and
is on
put
the
that on screen.
census.
Philosopher, right here on the SF, on the SF-181 forum. We don't have to study nothing, not a motherfucking thing. This is your classification shit that you fill out for classification. What does it say up underneath black and also white? What are the two places that you see underneath black or African American? A person having origins in any of the black racial groups of Africa, which that is confusing to me. Why are there different black racial groups in Africa when black means all of Africa? Okay. Anyway, that means they got to be Arabs there.
Hold on, but why it don't say origins? Why it don't say original people? Why it don't say the original people at all?
Right, exactly. And then look at white. A person having origins in any of the original peoples of Europe. Remember, black don't say of anybody having original peoples of Africa. They say having origins in any of the black racial groups. See that? Know what you mean? Know what that mean? People who claim descendants.
Exactly.
You're not wrong,
of the
bro.
original people.
Listen,
the Middle
y'all
East,
arguing two
Europe.
different things.
Hold on,
Arguing it as if
Europe,
it's one, bro.
the Middle East, or North Africa. Don't you notice that the two main classifications, black and white?
Because black has always meant slave.
Both of them, I don't give a fuck which one it is. Both of them bitch take you back to Africa.
That's right.
Right.
So when we say
both
black
of them
means
are still
African,
considered
you say it don't.
citizens. But listen,
American
y'all
Indian,
arguing-
where
y'all arguing
American
two
Indian
different
bring
things,
you
bro.
at? Back to what
Bro,
we
yeah.
saying. We been here. We ain't come here. We ain't going no fucking where.
No, but
My
OTK, they was arguing two whole different things, bro.
My grandfather hunt this land. I hunt this land. My kids after me go hunt this fucking land. That's origin.
But listen. What I'm saying is they arguing two different things. Now you're arguing lawful terms and legal status, bro. Lawful terms and legal status, that's not what the FBA shit is about, though. But if whatever, bro. How about this? I'm not pushing no FBA shit. You ain't gotta call yourself FBA. Yeah, I'm just telling you I understand the value of the term. That's all I'm understanding. That's all I'm saying. I don't
There is no value in the term. The value of the term was given to you by Tariq Nasheed. Not to mention he got a trademark on the term, just like African American got a trademark on it.
And let me say this:
do when somebody is trying to say they invented hip hop, bro? What do you do?
Law.
What do you do if you call yourself American Indian and somebody is saying they invented hip hop and you say, nah, we American Indians invented hip hop? How are your people gonna come behind you?
Because our people know they're American Indians.
Because we can show the shit. We can show the shit from Indian cultures where it fucking come from. That's why you can't
Because
trace
we
that
know
shit
we
from nowhere in
American
Africa. Why you
Indians,
run around
bro.
talking about you a black American?
Bro, I
Because
don't
we
know
know
that, bro.
Our history is bigger than hip hop.
hold on, y'all, hold the fuck on. You just said our people don't know what we American Indian.
Yeah, our people
That's
don't
not
know that.
true.
Hold on. My people know that. I don't know if you know. My sister knew that when I was 7.
Niggas in the South
Hold
know.
on. Yeah, and we didn't even get taught that. Hold on. God damn. We didn't even get taught that. So how we know that? They ain't teach us that in school. How the fuck we know that and we didn't get taught that in school? Ask
So
yourself
why
that.
do they call
Niggas in the
themselves black
South
in the
know.
South?
Hold on.
Bro?
Right.
That got
Ask
nothing to do
yourself,
with
how
that
the fuck
South
did
shit.
we learn? How did we
Because in the
learn
black,
that?
they
And if
call
they wasn't
themselves
teaching
South
that in
all the
school?
time.
Huh?
In the South, they call themselves black all the time. So what are you
No,
talking about?
stop
Everybody
answering
in
my
the South.
question.
In the
Stop being
South,
ignorant.
niggas know they
How did we know?
Indians.
How is we
Niggas know
know we
they
American
Indian in the
Indians?
South. That's my point. Ain't
Bro.
nobody in the South running around talking about no foundation of black American. This shit just got made up 3-4 years ago by
Right,
Tariq
Y'all,
Nasheed.
don't
real
acknowledge
quick.
that stupid
Hold
shit.
on
Don't
Right,
real
see,
acknowledge that
quick.
we
stupid
arguing
shit.
Hey,
different points.
philosopher,
I'm not
hold
finna
on.
acknowledge that, bro.
Philosopher, you know I'm from South Carolina, correct?
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just not figuring out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the South, bro.
We Africans in the South. I'm
Are
in
they call
Texas.
themselves
It was
American Indian in the South or
indoctrination like
black?
a motherfucker, dog. When we came home, grandmama said we was Indian. My mama them came home saying, oh, we colored, we Negro. I came home saying, oh, they told us we African American. Grandmama looked at us like, you dumb fucks.
Exactly. That's
And
exactly
that's
how
how
it
I
happened.
agree, bro.
Listen,
That's
Because
bro,
what
we
I'm
we
knew we was
saying.
Africans, bro.
Indian.
Look,
And
OTK,
now
We
you
look,
coming
Africans.
home talking about we
let me speak.
FBA.
No, hold
Let me
on.
speak.
No, hold
And
on.
the
No,
school
now he's
systems
No,
saying
let
too.
me
we
speak,
now.
Wolf.
No, let's
Chill,
let's
bro.
be
You're
We
not
specific.
respectful of
Africans,
niggas when
bro.
they
Now
talk,
he's
bro. We
saying
want
we
to
don't
hear
know
you,
we
but you don't want
American
to talk.
Indian. He just
Bro,
said
you
We
don't
not
nobody
want to
know we
hear.
American
Indian.
You don't want to hear
Indians.
nobody, bro.
We not no
You don't
Indians,
want to hear
bro. We
nobody. Let me
Africans.
speak, bro. Listen, you in South Carolina, right? our grandmothers was saying we was American Indian, but our parents being baby boomers during the civil rights and shit, they got stuck and prideful of a black term. Yo, they
But
black,
didn't
they
you just
black,
say
they
we didn't
black
know we
this,
was
they
Indian?
black this.
But if you understand this, why would you take on a new
No,
term
Sassy,
today?
please hold
If
on.
you
This just getting
understand that
fucking
happened,
mind boggling.
why in the fuck would you take on a new term today?
No, Sassy, hold on. I'm confused.
We're
I want
not
to know what he's
taking on a
saying.
new
Hold
legal
on.
status. This is what I'm saying. You're confusing with legal
what the fuck?
status with definitions, bro.
Calling
You just
yourself
said
black
our
means you a
people don't know
goddamn
they're
African. I
American
don't give a fuck
Indian.
about a legal status or nothing.
When we speak,
Indians ain't black, motherfucker.
said
We got
that
left
Okay,
out.
bro, shut
Why
the
why y'all
fuck
not
up,
speaking in
bro.
Indian? Why y'all not speaking Indian
Niggas,
then?
shut up,
niggas,
bro. Hey,
American
hold on.
English is Indian, you dumb fuck. I wish you niggas quit coming around us that don't know shit.
Just don't
American
address it,
English
Sassy. Don't address it,
is
bro.
Indian.
Well, y'all give it power when y'all talk to him. Don't talk to a dumb question. Just ignore that stupid nigga. Hey, the other dude, you just said our people don't know they're American Indian, and then you turned around and contradicted yourself and said our grandmothers knew they was Indian.
yo, yeah, bro. You arguing different
I'm
points and trying to
confused on
pin it
that. Did
together,
you
bro.
you
Let me
you just said
speak.
that?
Let me speak.
Okay, I'm
Let me
confused on
speak. You
that.
gonna let me speak or what, bro? And then I'll
You're a
let you
grown
talk.
man. You're a grown man. Can you speak? You can do what you want.
Yo, my nigga, yo, listen, bro. You arguing different points and mending them together as if they're one. You heard? The question was, do we need to use the term FBA?
Man,
Right?
I asked you.
No.
You said we
Let me
not
finish.
American.
Let
You
me
said we
finish.
don't know we
Let
American
me
Fuck an
Indian,
finish.
and then you said
FBA.
our grandmothers
Most of
knew.
our people don't, bro. Most of our people don't, bro.
Bro,
They
you
don't
just
know
talking
we
in
Most of our
American
people
circles,
don't
Indian.
say
bro.
they don't fucking
This nigga
FBAs
just
either.
talking in
Most of
circles.
our people don't say they
Because they
FBAs
learn it.
either, nigga.
They learn
Most of
it.
our people do
Look,
not
look,
claim that fucking FBA shit either. Most of our people don't even know what the fuck that is.
Sachi, bro, you don't got no respect in you, bro. You can't let
I don't
somebody talk.
respect no fucking clowns.
We don't respect
I
You
can't
nobody,
respect
respect
bro.
no
You up
yourself,
here
goddamn
bro.
lying,
clown
You
at
let
capping.
all.
somebody
You
talk
is
to
playing the
you slow.
wordplay.
I don't know why you
You
come in
playing
here
When
though.
we
You
was
talking
saying we
black
don't
and
hella
know we
slow.
proud,
You just
Indian,
come
and then you
around
gonna
talking
say
crazy, bro.
you gonna say we
Niggas
don't know
cannot
the
we
whole
behave.
black
Indian.
and proud thing was not even about a status. It
I'm
was
not
about
arguing black and
the
proud. I'm
complexion.
not arguing calling yourself black. You don't gotta call yourself black.
But I'm
You
saying
heard? I don't
that's
call
how
myself
niggas
black.
like
I'm sovereign. I'm on
FBA
some real sovereign shit. I
then
don't call
finessed
myself
us
black
into
or even a
creating a
citizen.
status after that.
And stop
Bro,
trying to
this is
play with
them.
us like
You're
FBA
arguing
wasn't
legal
pushing
status.
last year to get FBA put on the SF 181 form,
Niggas
nigga.
loud, bro. You one of them loud, stupid niggas, bro. Like you just loud, bro. You can't actually intellectually have a conversation. You loud, bro. You don't like what you want nigga to bend to
You
your
don't
will
have no
cause
intellect. You up here
like
telling
what's wrong
lies
with
and
you,
shit,
bro?
man. You up here
Bro,
telling
you
lies
and
and
you don't
shit.
and
I'm
you never
catching you
talk
in
like
lies
this in
and shit.
person.
You don't have no
You feel
intellect.
me? Them
If you
loud
had some
niggas be the
intellect,
softest
you wouldn't be
niggas,
up here
bro.
arguing that we saying black being African for the simple fact
I'm
you
not
niggas
arguing
was
that.
pushing last year to get
Hold on.
FBA put
I'm
on the
not arguing shit.
SF81 form. You
Hold on.
niggas was calling, trying to get FBA as the main term for so-called black people in
Who's
America.
you
Y'all was
niggas?
doing it
Who's
last
you
year,
niggas?
nigga. You forgot y'all was calling trying to get FBA put on the SF181 form?
Who's y'all, bro? Who's
You
y'all, bro?
FBA niggas. Tariq Cheese,
Everybody who's
y'all dead.
talking,
Do I need to
bro.
go get the video where he was
That's
talking
what I'm
about
saying.
it? Y'all was
I'm
calling,
not an
Yvette
FBA nigga.
Carnell was calling with the African American.
I'm not an
Y'all always
FBA
calling,
nigga
trying to
though.
get that shit put on SF181 forms. So stop trying to
I'm
act
not
like
part of
this shit ain't
Tariq
about
Nasheed's group, bro.
putting people under this
That's what I'm
goddamn
saying.
term.
And this shit is getting asinine, bro. Y'all niggas arguing to
Yeah,
argue,
it's
bro. Y'all don't want to
asinine
do
that
that
you
with
can't
me.
fucking understand
That's
what
fine.
somebody's
I
saying.
don't
You
call
want to play
myself
these
black,
weak
but I
ass games
understand the
and tell
FBA
lies
term.
like we
You
stupid
heard?
up here.
Because you're not gonna do shit. First of all, you don't do shit. You're not
Man,
doing
you
shit
not gonna
around
do
here
stop all that
when they
tough talking.
stealing
You ain't
my
gonna do a
culture, bro.
motherfucking thing to me. I will give you my
When I
address
stealing
and
my
I'll dare
culture,
you to pull up
I'm
on
not
me
doing
and do
shit around
anything.
you, bro.
Act like you want
You
to
see,
smoke
talking
with
about
me.
yo,
What you
yo,
talking about?
we
I'll push
American
your shit to
Indian.
the
We
white
are
people, boy.
American Indian.
This ain't the right one. I am not the right one for that.
Bro.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
with
keep
all
it
of
on
that.
the information. Y'all, let's keep it on the information. Let's keep it on the info. Sachi,
You have to
why do
fill
I
out.
me? Yeah, please, come on, man. Come on. We good. Good conversation. Damn good conversation. But let me damn, where the fuck fuck Sachi going in? Sachi, yeah, listen though, philosopher. Sachi ain't getting loud like that. That's his normal voice, bro. You just don't know Sachi. That's his normal voice like that. Straight wild Indian TTG all day, every day. You know what I mean? We fucking mad. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. We really being calm right now. But we fucking mad now, deep down inside, because the more that we do research and the more that we study shit, we starting to figure out more and more. And we starting to figure out it's motherfuckers that look like us that helped them. And then when we hear people that look like us, you know what I mean, start going against us, that's where the problem at, because we the true American. We got the more trained than anybody else because our because fuck a jurisdiction, because our bloodline stand over any fucking law. I don't care what nobody says.
I agree, OTK.
So, you know, we just some wild ass Indians like that, dog. We tired. We tired, bro. We just
And let me
tired.
say
And
this.
all this shit is,
But why
and this
why
shit is
take
just,
that out
it's just mad.
on me?
It's just, you know what I mean? It's just crazy how every time we start getting this shit and start moving forward, it's always a motherfucking something else we finding out about somebody else. Like, what? This motherfucker didn't like me all this time. Like, is you serious? At least the motherfucking white man let us know they ain't fucking like us. And then some say, yo, we do like y'all. But at least they told us they didn't. You feel me?
Yeah. Yo, I can't argue with Sunset when he said FBA is a term so we won't know we indigenous. You feel me? I can't argue that. You feel me? I'm just talking about what's you know, what's what just makes more sense to use for the people who don't know no better. That's all I'm
So,
saying. But
so do all of y'all think y'all descend from slavery?
nah, I looked at my shit. Them niggas wasn't slaves.
All right, so why would FBA? Don't you know the black in FBA takes you back to slavery? That's why they call it a bloodline.
So according to them, right?
Uh huh.
They also claim black Indians too.
Yeah,
Right,
but
but hold on, but what's a
hold
black
on.
When I say
Indian,
all right, let
bro?
me say copper
That's
color
the
Indian.
problem. That's the
All right,
problem with
you're
the
right.
black
You're
Indians.
right. Let me
With the black
not use that
Indian
term with
word, you know,
Indian.
because they try to
Let's
equate
say
that with
copper color
the
Indians.
Seminoles, when we know it was a Seminoles that was of dark complexion way before some black term was applied on them.
No, but
You
the
feel
problem
me?
is this, bro. This the problem, bro. When we say we American Indians,
Uh huh.
these white people always try to throw the term Native American, and it always diffuses like we the pretendians. You feel me?
We
Uh huh.
understand
So
that.
that's really the
See,
problem, bro.
that's why you got to
Because if
do
we
your
say we're American
genealogy.
Indian, they say, "How you American Indian? You don't look American Indian," because they think about them bum ass Native Americans, them
Okay,
European and
so they
Siberians.
thinking
You
off
know
of
what's
TV.
going on, OTK?
So they thinking off of fucking
OTK.
Like I
indoctrination
said,
to the
These you
fucking
got
full.
OTK.
Go ahead. Yeah.
You got people following the same footsteps we already been through years ago. We went
Uh
through that
huh.
same process, and then it's like we having people that's taking that same step of going from African to black, and then foundational black. It's like, and they trying to tell us we already been there, brother. We
Right.
know that white
It
people,
seems
we
like
know the
every
American.
year.
That's why
Right.
we got to Aboriginal, so they don't understand. That's how we ended up here. We know that, bro. We know FBA. We understand. We highly equipped. It's people that was FBA in here right now.
Right.
Sassy was
Right.
at Sassy. Wasn't you? Hold on, Smoke Signal. I think Sassy was FBA. One of y'all. But
Yo,
we know
Wolf,
that,
but
bro.
FBA is not a people. FBA is
We know.
not
I
some
know
group,
that.
bro.
We know that as well.
Hey,
You think I think it's a people? I know that. It's a new thing y'all found, and
the new
you latched
term.
on to it. That's cool. But I'm just saying, talk to us like you know. We know that,
it's
bro. That's how
incorporated.
we got to Aboriginal. You should be trying to figure out why we saying we Aboriginal.
I know
Don't tell
why.
us
I
about the
already told you
FBA.
who I was, bro. I know why you saying you Aboriginal, bro. I didn't come here
Why? Why is
defeating
that?
Aboriginal.
I'm asking you. I don't know. So let's talk now.
Stop
Why is
doing
that?
that, bro. Stop quizzing me
I
on
don't
shit.
know
I
why.
already
I'm
told you.
asking you.
All right. Well, I already told you I'm American Indian. I told you most of us are American Indians, bro.
Wait, no, I'm
You
saying
feel me?
Aboriginal. You said you
I
know why
don't
we
care
call
about the
ourselves.
Aboriginal. All right, bro. Stop
Why
trying
you
to
got
quiz me on
attitude?
Aboriginal and all that shit,
Why you
bro.
got attitude? I just wanted to know
Like,
why. I just wanted to know what you thought Aboriginal was, dog.
it doesn't matter. I don't even say I'm an
It
Aboriginal. I
don't
say
matter
I'm
now. What the
indigenous.
fuck? But
No,
can you
I
tell
say I'm
me?
indigenous.
You don't know what
I
I
don't even
mean?
use the term Aboriginal. This is what I'm
You don't
saying.
know what
Now
I
you
mean? That's
arguing
why I'm
terms,
asking you.
bro.
Okay, so I want to talk about that. Why not? Why you don't use the term?
And I don't use the term because I remember I think it was Dr. Delbert Blair. He kind of steered me away from the term Aboriginal. He had said it
Mm.
Yeah, he said something about the term Aboriginal being
Yeah. See how it work? Okay, let's talk
add to
about it.
the
Hold on, yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
under the original man. You feel me? But
That's
I'm
the
not listen. I'm not against the term. I really don't care, bro.
You
None of
said,
that
hold
shit
on.
matters.
Let's stay. Slow down. You
Because
said you don't like
Aboriginal is
calling
not a
it.
legal
Hold on.
term.
You said you don't call yourself that, but I'm asking you. So
I say
you
I'm
don't call you.
indigenous.
Okay. Well, I'm indigenous as well because that describes your genes. Indigenos etymology. Indigenos. It describes your genetics. That's cool. Me as well. But Aboriginal describes something else. So I'm asking you. You don't like Aboriginal because Delbert Blair. What does it mean though? Like, why don't you like it?
I don't remember. I
Because
seen
we
that
call
shit
ourselves
years ago, bro. It
Aboriginal.
has
That's how we
something to do
got
with
here.
the
Yeah, go ahead.
etymology of Aboriginal has something to do with being um under the original or add to the original. And that's what he said.
Okay.
You feel me? So it kind of steered me away from the term. Either way, the term doesn't really matter. You feel me? As long
It
as it's not
does
a
matter
legal
though. It
status,
definitely does matter,
it
brother. It
doesn't
does
because it's
matter.
not a legal status. You can't take it into court and say,
Well,
"Yeah, I'm Aboriginal."
law is not the only
It's
thing
not
that
a legal
matters in life,
status, bro.
brother. Law is not the only thing that matters.
But if
A
we're
lot of
not
stuff
talking about
matters.
law, then what are we talking about? That's the whole reason why we
We
don't use
talking
the term
about
black because law,
classification right now.
the
We
legal
talking about
status.
classification. We're talking about classification,
You,
bro.
bro, you
We're not talking
gaslight.
about laws
You
right
using
now.
an
Slow
argument, bro.
down. You trying to be
Classification is
so
legal status,
smart?
bro.
Slow down, bro. You trying to be so smart? Slow down.
No, stop doing that, bro. Stop being
Aboriginal as a
condescending.
term does matter, bro,
Stop being
because
subliminally
it's
condescending,
described.
bro. That shit is
You got
corny.
to calm down. I know this is a lot for you right now. Listen,
Yeah,
Aboriginal
because
does
you're
matter.
condescending.
When people say it don't matter, it's like
You're very
come on, we grown.
condescending.
I mean, you said it don't matter. We grown as hell. It does matter, brother. Okay, so Aboriginal matters because it's describing something. Do you know what it's describing, bro?
You tell me, bro. You use the term, right?
No, the question I'm asking you. Do you know? I don't want to
That
just
makes
play
no.
with
I
you.
don't use the term. It makes no sense to ask
I'm
me the
not asking
question.
you if you use it.
You
Just say
use
you
the
don't
term.
know. Just
That's
say
what
you
I'm
don't
saying. You
know. Do
arguing
us all
tit
a
for
favor and
tat
say this is the hardest thing
over
for the
little
people in the
shit.
community.
You
I
argue.
hope
I
y'all
don't
see,
use the
right? This
term.
this is
You
why we
use the
can't get nowhere
term.
because
You
everybody
are
up here
argumentative
capping.
nigga. I see that.
Just
You
no,
a
I'm just
you a
being real.
you.
You capping. You don't
I
know.
see that.
You want to
You're
argue.
argumentative nigga, bro. I'm
Okay, I'll be
indigenous,
that.
bro.
I'm
I don't
sure
give a
I'll be
fuck
that. That
about
don't
what
hurt my
term you
feelings.
use.
I am. I'll be that.
You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
ask. Okay.
You,
Do you? Okay.
yeah,
Do you know what
you
Aboriginal is though?
gaslighting nigga.
hold on, real quick, Urban. I mean not Urban. Damn, my bad.
I be working these little niggas,
Hey,
man.
yeah,
Shit
hey,
funny.
whoa,
You don't work
hey,
with
whoa,
nobody. You don't go in the
hey,
Man,
whoa.
courtroom and
you
say you
Hey,
you hurting
philosopher,
Aboriginal.
right now. What's
look,
up? What's
You
okay?
go in the
You
courtroom.
say you
Yeah,
American
yeah.
Indian, right? You say you
Let
Yeah,
know
me
that's
you
finish
a
though. It's okay.
Indian,
Let me
that's a
finish.
right?
Let me
term in the
finish.
Constitution.
Hold on. You know
Man,
you American Indian, correct?
Yes,
That's what you said, and that's because your
yes,
genealogy says so, correct?
yeah.
All right, so let's leave the word aboriginal or aborigine out of it. Let's use American Indian, which you claim. What do you
Mhm.
think American Indian stands for?
What do you mean? The definition of Indian or
Does
definition of
American
American
Indian
Indian?
means aboriginal to North America?
Yeah. Well, Aboriginal is
Whoa,
different.
whoa, whoa,
So
whoa, whoa,
Aboriginal.
whoa, whoa. So
Well,
why
yeah,
you just
North
didn't
America.
answer my brother question about what an aboriginal was? See how easy that was?
Yeah, I fuck with you. I fuck with that. You feel me?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's nothing wrong with using the term Aboriginal. I'm not arguing against the Aboriginal term. I don't know why he keep quizzing me or trying to make it seem
I
like
wasn't
I'm saying
quizzing you.
I
Why
don't
you
use
so
the term.
emotional? I just asked you
I
what he
say I
asked you.
use the term. Hold up. I say I use the term indigenous, and then he try to act
Bro, I
like
agree with that
I'm wrong
already.
with the term
I agree with
indigenous
you
to
though. I didn't get
America.
mad, right? I
So
didn't
what
get.
are we
I agree
arguing
with you.
about, bro? If you want
We're
to
not
use the
arguing. You
term
just couldn't answer my question. You're
Aboriginal,
not.
why
Hold
am
on.
I
We're not
answering?
arguing. I was
For
asking you.
what, bro?
Hold on,
But
brother,
you was
brother.
asking me
Slow
that for an
down.
hour.
So no, you was just not wanting to answer. Like you just asked
Bro,
him.
you
You
gotta
asked
stop
him.
cutting me
So
off and telling me
You
to
gotta
slow
stop
down
being
and
so
all this other
emotional. Let
shit,
me
bro.
ask you. So I was asking you, why don't you
You
like the term?
emotional.
Okay, bro. Why don't you like the term? We don't gotta do it. I was asking you why you don't like the term because what we was talking about. You were saying you don't use Aboriginal, and I was telling you in the Aboriginal community right now. Why don't you like that term? Is where I was getting at because you couldn't answer.
Okay, so are you saying that on this channel, if I don't call myself Aboriginal, I shouldn't be here?
I didn't say that, my brother. I asked you a
No, but I'm
very
saying,
specific question.
what's the purpose?
We
Like,
grown as
if you
hell,
don't
my
want to
guy.
listen, bro,
I'm
if you
genuinely
don't
want to
want to
know why.
use
Hold
the
on,
term,
since you asked me what I asked and you were completely wrong, I didn't ask that. I said,
but
why
you
don't you
arguing
like
asking
using the
our
term?
questions, bro.
Why are you so
It's an
upset,
asking our
bro? I just
argument.
want to know why. I want to know why you don't like the term. You said You said I don't call myself Aboriginal, but You was
I
arguing
told
with
you
us
it's because
about.
of something I heard. I don't remember exactly the D. I gotta watch the whole shit again. You feel me?
Yeah, at
But it
least he
doesn't
was
matter
honest about where he
because
got that shit from.
I
So he
respect that. Okay, that's why we. Okay, so that's
that was
why
the
OTK was saying. Do you
yeah.
think the American Indian is the Aboriginal? You know we the Aboriginals, right?
yeah, of course.
Okay.
Of course. And this is what I'm
So
saying. This is what I'm
okay.
saying. You can't really argue these
You could
legal
just answer that,
status
bro. That's
system
all. I wouldn't go
terms.
yell at you. You could just answer that. That's all.
Yeah,
You
bro.
know,
I'm indigenous to America, bro. American
no, we
indigenous,
are as well.
aboriginal
I
to
respect that.
America. Yeah, it doesn't matter what term you
All
use. I
right.
just have
So
terms I use.
let me ask you this question. Do you believe that we been here, or do you believe that everybody came from Africa?
I already answered that earlier. I told you majority of Americans, copper color Indians, copper colored people was already here. We the only real Americans.
So you believe
Everybody
in
else are foreigners.
multi-genesis?
Multi-genesis as in what do you mean? Like just coming from Africa or something?
No, people
What
was
do you mean?
born in different places at multiple
Oh yeah,
times,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
same
Yeah, it's
time.
different indigenous people of
So you don't believe in evolution. You don't believe in the out of Africa theory.
Nah. That's white people shit.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
they do that. They do that
You
to
know
erase
that's
our
hey,
history.
that's
You know what
I
I'm
crazy. He
saying?
ain't
respect that. I
born
respect
in
that.
Brooklyn. Nah, that's crazy as fuck. Nah.
Yeah, that's right. But he was sounding like he ain't believe that he was Aboriginal or some shit. Like, that's what you sound
Right.
like.
No.
So let me
That's
ask you
because
this:
y'all
Why
think
do
I was
you
Because
just
you
go
just
up?
focused on
described the
from
Aboriginal. You said
FBA.
people that always been here. That's the Aboriginal.
So
That's
in other
because
words, you telling us that you go up underneath the FBA banner, like American Isner was saying, like that's where they click at, where y'all let them know that they really indigenous to the land, but y'all just use FBA as a way to flip them. Or why do you use FBA knowing that you are American Indian?
That's what I was
okay,
asking too.
I like that. Because at first I didn't use it. At first I didn't fuck with it at all. You feel me? Like when Tariq first came out with that shit, I ain't fuck with it. You know, I'm fucking with Dane Calloway and all that. I'm not fucking with the FB. But then I start to understand. You know what made me understand it was when he came out with that documentary, the microphone check shit. You feel me? I start to understand that, bro, a lot of our people they're not gonna hear we're American Indians. You feel me? Now I know y'all probably in South Carolina. Maybe that's not true in South Carolina, but I'm gonna tell you in New York and all these other cities where we migrated to, niggas is not a lot of people, not most of us. You feel me? In fact, I'm gonna say most of us. You feel me? It's some of us that understand we American Indians. It's a lot don't. I have plenty of family that don't understand that we American Indians. You feel me? They still think we came from Africa, and they'll argue that Africa shit all day. You know what I'm saying? They still call themselves African Americans. So I like the term FBA because we have a lot of people that don't they not into that knowledge, and no matter what you tell them, you feel me? They gonna ask you, all right. So what about Native Americans then? You feel me? And then it's a lot of shit you gotta feed into them. It's a lot of shit you gotta teach them that
Right,
you don't
right.
know.
Let me ask you this:
You
How
may not
old are
know.
You'd
you?
be surprised. You'd be surprised though. You'd be
Y'all,
surprised.
how old are you, my brother? If you don't mind me
I
asking, you
just
don't
hit
have to give
30.
me an exact age. You can tell me rather 20, 30, 40s. You
I
know what I
just hit
mean?
30 this year.
30. You just hit 30? Okay. So you speaking from the aspect of the era that you came from. I
Yeah.
understand that. Yeah, I understand that.
But that
So
era too, the baby boomer era too.
I
Because
want to
I
ask him
argue
a
with my
question.
mother. My mother keep claiming we African Americans. That's my mother. She a 60s baby. But if I say, yo, ma, what did grandma say what tribe we belong to? She said, oh, it was Cherokee or something. I don't remember the exact tribe, or you feel what I'm saying? So what my mom's is running around saying is we're African Americans with a little bit of Indian in us. That's their generation. That's what they say. If you
But
look
we
at ice
know
cream,
that we all have the same story, bro. My mama said the same shit, or she used to say. She used to think the same shit, bro. We know
but
that.
that's what I'm
I
Can
got
trying
I
a
to
tell
say.
question
you
for you,
Bro. It's
something?
a
but
Can
lot
I
I
of
got a
say
shit.
question.
something?
But
okay,
let
go
me
ahead.
let
So,
me finish this question. I'm done. I'm sorry. Let me finish this question, brother.
I
If
don't
you a
know.
teacher, right? I'm gonna be real quick, sis. If you a teacher and you telling all your students asking what 2 + 2 is, and they all think it's 6, are you gonna say yeah, it's 6 for all your most of your students, or are you gonna tell them it's actually 4, y'all? Because most of them think it's right.
I'm a listen. I'm gonna get on this question. I'm gonna say sometimes, yeah, it's conditional because there's different mathematics. For example, Terrence Howard said 1 + 1 is 1. Look,
He talking
I
about
know that
basic
shit sound
arithmetic,
crazy,
not
but I'm about
calculus.
to get at you. Look,
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
Hold on. It's
Oh my
situational
God.
because look, Terrence Howard said 1 + 1 is 1, right?
He talking
Man,
about an
But
stop.
elementary school
no,
student though, gang.
Oh my
He
God.
talking
yeah, and
about
I'm
Go ahead,
one
telling
King.
you,
apple
bro.
plus
Listen,
one
bro.
apple.
Yeah, I hope y'all
Like,
hearing this
Listen,
shit.
listen.
You,
Hold on,
like
hold on.
that's crazy.
We're using different mathematics. Do you understand that the mathematics we use right now is
teach y'all
imaginary
kids at
numbers?
home, man. This
But
shit
he just
dangerous out
said
here.
the nigga
Hold
But
on,
said
let
you
me
trying to
addition.
say
explain.
our
Let me
family
explain
members
myself.
aren't smart enough to say that to know where they bloodline from, but you want them to figure this shit out?
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not
Because
what I'm
this is
saying,
even
bro.
more complicated than letting them know that they disrespecting their bloodline and their ancestors when they claiming they from a fucking boat that didn't ever sail. They have no
Yeah, we
records
feeling it.
from that. They have no records of discovery from the sail of the ships, but they gonna believe 1 + 1 + 1 is whatever the hell you just said. Is that's easier? This is way more stuff that you can convince them with to let them know that we are original to this land, and they
That's
will
right,
get it.
sis.
What if
You
they
Yeah.
just
say
have
no?
to
What if
push
they
it
say
That's
into
no?
right,
their
sis.
their skull like that type of shit.
He gonna
But
pull
hold
out a
on.
Terrence Howard video.
Man, he
Man,
Yeah,
trying
chill
to
out,
do
no,
bro.
no,
magic
it's
tricks.
beyond Terrace
Like,
Highway.
Chill
Hold
out,
on,
man.
it's
he
beyond
talking about
Terrace Highway, bro. Our ancestors, right?
equals
They
6 is
didn't use the
Bro, you
crazy.
gotta
math that
stop
we're using
capping,
now.
man.
That
Look,
nigga
this
You
is
gotta
said
something
keep
y'all
it
don't
real.
understand, bro. You gotta let me talk, Wolf. You gotta
My
let me
bad.
talk, Wolf. Respectfully,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Respectfully, bro. Right now, we're
rhetoric.
using a form.
Was it?
Respect. Can let me
My
talk,
fault.
bro.
My
Right
fault.
now, we're using a form of mathematics that did not exist to our ancestors, right? Y'all probably don't know this. We're using imaginary mathematics with negative numbers. Negative numbers didn't exist to our ancestors because every time they used mathematics, it was to build a house or build something in
Man,
reality.
y'all gotta be kidding with this shit.
Man, you not
What are
teaching
you
us,
talking
bro. I'm
about?
sorry.
All
Negative.
right,
I
all
was
right.
gonna read my poem,
Like,
That's a
what
whole
OTK,
other
class
topic.
but
niggas
we
in
I
finna
here?
fuck
go
with you,
to
bro.
what's
Go
that
That's a
ahead,
whole
damn
other
King.
topic.
hustle
You
and
gotta do your
flow and
research on
shit?
that.
The
Hold
only
on, go
thing
ahead,
niggas
sis.
Search
Hold on,
imaginary
y'all.
numbers in
Hey, let the
negative.
lady speak. Yeah,
Search
let her
imaginary
speak,
numbers.
sis. No, you got it. It's all good. Hey, bro, you ain't teaching us numbers, bro. We done went through all
Hey,
this shit. You think you?
philosopher, you at this mathematical number. Where did the concept of zero come from?
Come on, man.
That's another thing, bro. It came from the white people, bro. The concept of zero. We didn't have.
Hey, OTK, man, listen, hey, bro, it's been a great listen, man.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I don't
Some
know
They
what it
things
sent
take
is,
time.
another
but I'm
one.
telling y'all, right?
They
I'm
sent
telling
you
y'all, right?
another one, OTK.
Whoa.
Sent your
Wolf,
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
another one.
hey, Wolf, Copper God. Yep. Wolf,
Go
Copper
ahead.
God. I put this on everything I love. I don't know what it is, yo. I don't know if I'm a fucking magnet to these younger brothers, man, who's been indoctrinated, and they don't hide it, and they don't lie about it.
Call
We,
that nigga tomorrow on the damn homie
at least
tip.
they be
'Cause he
honest about it. We
Nah,
see it.
Yo,
We
hey,
see
he
it
old.
and we
He,
got to
he getting
learn.
old. He
Hey,
too
y'all
old for that though.
don't
yeah,
He
compare
bro.
old.
me to
you
Educate.
need a
He
Mr.
damn
old.
Philosopher
recruitment camp.
Brooklyn. Don't
He
compare
not a
me to
young nigga no
Philosopher
more.
Brooklyn. I ain't
Hey,
nothing like that guy.
Hey,
No
but let me say
disrespect
this
to
real
that
quick though. Let
brother.
me say this though real
hey, listen
quick.
though,
Oh,
philosopher.
go ahead.
At least you on
Yeah.
point with your bloodline. That's the main thing. I
Yeah,
don't
you
care
on
about
point
the
with a lot of stuff
indoctrination.
though. Hey,
I don't care
respect. You
about the
on
indoctrination on the math and all of
Lower
that
Lake
right there.
butter.
at
To
learn
learn
you know
about
he American
to
Indian
learn
though.
But yo,
At least you
Indian.
know he
OTK,
Your
OTK,
bloodline,
can you,
long as
yo, bro,
you
just
stay solid
educate
with
me,
your
bro.
bloodline, you good,
If
bro.
you think
You
I'm wrong,
good.
educate me
Hey,
on that,
the
on the zero
we
philosopher
got
shit.
you.
brother
No,
is
no,
all the
I'm
way
willing
off.
to listen to you. I'm willing to listen to
We
you, man.
got you, bro. Hey, respect to him though, OTK for sure.
Yeah,
At least he
shit, yeah,
respectful.
man.
But let me say
Yeah,
this. This is why I say it takes time though, y'all.
we got
This
another
is
young brother up here, 24 years old, Carl Payne,
salute to bro, man.
that think he's an American. That think he's an African American too. He's been
Listen to me,
indoctrinated by
y'all,
Dr.
please.
Good
King and
night, my
He
Dr.
love.
King
might
and
be.
all of them.
These people
Yeah,
might
But
have
yo,
came in the
bro,
Listen, y'all.
yo,
1900s.
respectfully
I
to the
just wanna
panel,
I
right?
just wanna say again, like I said last time, it hurts me and it's sad that we got all you grown old
Oh, it's
people
him
that
again. You
that
giving him
think
I
another
knew it's gonna
chance?
be
that
some
really
bullshit
think
from
Oh
his
y'all
nasal
y'all
no,
are from
passages,
OTK.
nigga.
y'all are from here. here. Like y'all blood come from
Yo, just get him out of
here.
here.
Yeah,
But
just
look,
drop
You
him. He's
Hold on, let
whack,
me hear what
bro.
you're saying. Let me hear what you're
I
saying.
guarantee
Fuck you and fuck what you talking about, nigga.
right now it's cold, right?
Shut up.
Let me hear what you're saying.
The
Let me hear what you're saying.
contents of your melanin can't form in this cold.
Hey man, you gotta blow your nose, bruh.
Yo,
My
because
melanin
it's
is
cold.
melanin, nigga. Move around.
Our
Bro,
melanin is
Yo,
created.
see, your
you
melanin
gotta
can't get
educate
that
me on the
dark
zero
in a
shit,
region
bro.
where it's sometimes hot, sometimes cold. It
Go
can
ahead,
only
go
get
ahead.
that dark in a region where it's always hot.
Blow your
No,
nose.
melanin is
Wait, how
created
you
in the
hold on,
cells.
y'all. How you
You
know
said blow
that? How
my.
you know that?
Oh, my
How
bad.
you know that?
Ah.
Whoa, bro, you gotta spit that out, bro.
Ain't no
Yo,
shit.
Hey,
He
OTK,
swallowed
listen,
that
how you
shit.
know that? You said your
Hold on, y'all,
melanin
real
can't get
quick.
dark.
Hold on, y'all, real quick, man. Cause my brother, philosopher, been up here for a while. I don't know if he about to roll out or whatever, man. But what's going on? You about to roll out or something, philosopher?
yeah, but now I was
Okay,
just saying because I know y'all was telling me I was wrong with the zero shit, but educate me, bro. Maybe I'm wrong. You feel me?
No,
Y'all didn't
that's
really
not
say
the
that I was
topic.
wrong.
This
Okay,
is,
yeah,
you know
yeah.
that.
That's why they
Let me ask you the
mathematical
question.
system was off the whole time, bro. We had zero way before one. See, we understood that one had to come from something.
The she people created zero.
And that
The sea
zero is
people.
a womb.
Okay.
It's a portal.
All right.
That's a fact.
But I'm saying, man, hey, subscribe to my channel, bro. That's all I'm saying, man.
You got a video on it?
It's conjured.
Uh,
It's
We
conjured.
got years of bills on that.
listen, the type of person I am, I'm on site. So you come up when I start my show, or I'm in the show like that. Shit, we could definitely get into it. I
We
got
got
plenty of research now. You know
All
what
right,
I
so
mean?
you saying that it was you saying a
Yeah,
tribe,
like
at
your
least
boy.
that zero.
Let me tell you about your boy OTK. I really
Yeah.
read books and shit like that. Not saying I believe all the shit I read, but I read books. I like to read what the fuck they was writing to their own peoples, them, to find out what they was thinking about what they saw over here and how they felt about what they saw over here. You feel me? I like to read about all that. I like to read about how the fuck they felt about they self over there, why they came over here, what was their whole purpose of coming over here, and what was the outcome of that. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I love you know what I mean. I came from that age where they say you want to hide something from a motherfucker, put it in a book.
And I got a book source in the background
All right,
that
so
said they couldn't go to Africa and do nothing in
all right, so look
1831.
though. Now I want to know the information about the zero shit though.
Blasphemy.
You feel me? 'Cause
Okay,
if I'm wrong, then I'm
all
wrong.
right.
You feel me?
Blasphemy. If you actually read the source saying, oh,
What
I'm saying
European are you giving credit to that zero to, bro?
Huh?
the
You
zero
said
was
what?
created independently in America by
Yeah.
the old man, sir.
What European are you giving credit that zero to, bro?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I don't remember the name. I think it was a German man. I forgot his name, but he
I know you're not
started.
talking about no fucking Aristotle, no Socrates, no none of these
Nah,
fucking.
nah, nah. It was a German man. A
You're not
couple
talking.
hundred years
Hold on.
ago.
What was the dude who came up with so-called geometry or over there and trigonometry, all this shit over there? What was his name?
No, but it's
The
not the
theory. The theory.
geometry.
What the fuck is this theory?
Y'all talking about Albert Einstein?
You know,
Nah,
motherfucker.
Pythagoras.
Nigga,
but
you crazy.
OTK,
We talking about motherfuckers
OTK,
before
You talk
Einstein.
about ancient arithmetic, one of
Yeah,
the
OTK.
liberal
What I'm
arts.
saying is, we didn't have negative numbers. That was my whole
Ancient.
statement. They invented negative numbers that only exist on paper and don't exist in real life.
but see, they
That's what.
can't create negative number without having a zero.
All right, cool. I
But
don't even
that's
want
the
to argue the
thing.
zero
With
because the
math,
zero part,
you
maybe
don't
I'm wrong.
create math,
Zero.
you discover
You
it.
feel me? But
They discovered negative
my whole
numbers.
point was the negative numbers. Maybe I'm wrong on the zero. You feel me? That's not
Mm-hmm.
something I'm a
You might
die
be
on because
wrong on the negative
maybe
numbers
I
too.
don't.
You might be
The
wrong on the whole
zero
Nah,
is
thing.
it's
maybe
like it's
Negative
like the
numbers. That might be for toss up. We gonna have to dig deep into that negative. Yeah, right. I was about to say that. My bad. My bad. Go ahead. Somebody was
no
just
nah,
saying that.
that's all I was saying was the negative
that's
number shit we didn't have. But if I'm wrong on the zero shit, that's cool. It's not like I'm stern on the zero shit. You feel me? But I know we ain't have no negative numbers. But if somebody prove me wrong, that's cool. Show me a video or something. I'll
no.
watch it. Or
No,
a
I would
book
say
or
we
something.
didn't have no negative numbers because time only moves in one direction. There ain't nobody going backwards.
Okay, y'all
Until,
don't start this shit.
unless you owe a
Don't
nigga
start this
debt.
shit.
They got algebra from the Mayan
Even
calendar,
that is
so
not
it might have been
negative.
some negative numbers on there.
Right. Don't start this. I don't know shit. And y'all gonna just talk
Man,
about
come
it.
on, man.
Yeah, get back to the shit y'all know. Niggas talk
Even
about.
that is
Come
not
on.
negative numbers.
Saki
You
has
heard
a
Catch
me?
source
yourself, bro.
here.
Yes.
This
Catch
what I do
You can
yourself.
know. This what
I
I
ain't
do
talking
know.
about the shit I don't know. He asked me a question about
Right.
negative number. I asked him. I told him about the zero. So I let him know, dog. You can't have negative without the zero.
No,
So
we
he
know
said
about the
it
0
came
through
from Europe.
9, bro.
This is what I do know. The young man brought up that we couldn't develop over here in these stages because it's cold over here. When he don't realize the hottest place on the planet is Death Valley, California.
Who that?
Oh, yeah,
Who
he
said
did say
that?
that. He said you couldn't be dark skinned over here because it
That's
go from hot
false.
to cold.
Man, that motherfucker is the police.
All you gotta do is use your Google. See, this is my problem with people that like to rattle off that's false because it don't go with their ideology. Use your motherfucking Google. Quit calling me a
See
liar
how
because
his
I know what I'm
icon
talking
left
about.
like that? See his icon, y'all? See it gone?
All right, so we
Uh-huh.
off the topic of Fat Joe and them niggas, right? We
Yeah,
off
I'm
of
trying
that.
to show you my face.
Man, that was about 3 hours ago.
Police, Laura
All
Lake
right.
butter.
I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I was a good. I'm gonna tune into your
Yeah,
channel more. You feel me?
we've been
Miss Laura
calculating
Lake
this shit
butter
over, man.
I bet
with the
philosopher,
middle
man. Hey,
fingers.
please
I ain't
drop
the
your
police.
chat too, man, so I can go and subscribe
As soon
out
as
to your.
I said that, the damn
Yeah,
thing
what you say? What
moved.
you say?
His
I just
icon
put
He
you
got
left.
on
that.
some
He got
bread
that
earlier, Miss
philosopher
Laura
stuff.
Lake.
Philosopher, put your channel inside the chat, man, and so I could go subscribe. And you know what I mean? I hope when when we come over there and build with you, you give us the same respect. You see, we like to get it in. But you control your
Yeah.
panel how you is, but you see, we give you respect. Regardless of how niggas feel, they still let you talk.
Yeah, salute to bro.
You know what I'm saying? So we
Yeah.
respect that, man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hey, engine number 9, don't you start that shit. Don't you start that shit.
Hey, cuz had respect for the most part, you know what I'm saying? Most people be tripping out. He was
The
cool.
zero didn't come from nobody. It was discovered. Nothing, math can't come from nobody. It's discovered. It's always been here.
This how dumb you is.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
This
hold
how
on.
Man.
dumb
I'm not
you
talking about
is.
that, but
The
it's making
zero
me mad.
created independently in 2 different places, America and Asia. Young man, read some books.
I'm
You
trying to
say
find
what?
out. Hey, hold up. Carl, what the fuck does discovered mean to you?
Found out. We found numbers. We
Whoa. Ain't no fucking we. How can you find something that already exists?
you. What are you
That's
talking? Y'all
discovering. Whoa.
Like a
To
That's
uncover.
pyramid.
discovering, my
To,
nigga.
Like a
to
It
Discovering
uncover.
pyramid.
already
is finding
existed. You
something that
discover.
already
Okay.
exists.
You
So
now
who?
you've
So what?
discovered the knowledge of 1, 2,
No, no,
3
no, no,
of
no, no, no,
zero.
no,
Uncovered
no,
it.
no, no, no.
It's
We about to
always
do
been
You don't
rap
know
here.
the
Okay,
difference.
battles.
uncover
No,
You
it.
don't
it
know the
ain't
Uncover
difference
it.
always
between
been here. They
discovering.
created that.
No,
Wasn't no time here
you
either.
can't
All that
you
shit was
can't
created,
create
sir.
you can't create numbers. You can't create that. That is
Nigga,
something
wasn't
that
no
is
such
here
thing as no
and
number till a
gone.
motherfucker said, I'm gonna say this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. That's
Ain't
creation.
no shit.
That's not creating.
Oh
That's
So
my
what
not
the
God.
fuck?
creating.
All right,
Yes, it
We
nigga.
gotta
is.
do
It's
this,
All right,
y'all.
shut up.
conjuring. It's called
Carl.
conjuring.
Listen now. I thought you was really trying to learn, man. You 24.
No,
I
Oh
thought you was
absolutely.
no,
really trying to hold up.
I'm trying to
Stop.
help
That
y'all
man dumb as
because
a
y'all
box of
still
bricks.
think y'all
Stop. Stop,
Indians.
bro.
He is a
Stop.
fucking
Stop. Stop.
Just
interpreter.
like
Ain't nobody
words and
talking about
letters.
no Indians. Fuck all that. Fuck all that soft talk. Straight the fuck up. Stop all that. Nigga, stand up and put some bass in your motherfucking voice with all this shit you standing behind, nigga. This more than your first time up here. Stand on your shit. Now, you telling me a motherfucker can't create no fucking numbers? So how the fuck did we create language?
Sir,
You
language and
ain't no
numbers are
sir.
Sir, no,
totally
no, 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 no,
different.
no, no. So the
Stop.
first
Language
person
No,
the
no,
first person to
no.
say
numbers
1
are
didn't create
totally
that.
different.
No, how you build a pyramid if you ain't make no numbers, bro?
That's advanced. That's advanced
What are you
mathematics.
talking about?
OTK.
You can't
Numbers
even.
are
Hey,
always here,
hey, let's
Numbers
regardless
didn't
of you like
always
it or not.
exist, idiot.
Nigga,
One,
hold on, y'all,
one has
hold
one
on. So
has
you telling
always
me numbers are
existed because it's
natural?
one.
Hold on, y'all, stop. Numbers are natural, organic.
Yes. What are you talking about?
Yo,
This
go
is
find
why
me
you
some
can't
numbers
talk
in
to no
nature. That's
pan
naturally.
asking. They don't have no
That nigga,
mind.
Hold
that nigga
on,
ain't,
bro.
he
I don't
ain't
even know
never
what that
seen a
mean,
number
bro.
2
That
in
shit
nature.
Bro,
hey,
trippy.
hey,
you
listen, Wolf. I done heard it
you
all.
can't create one.
It's
Hey,
a
Wolf.
number tree. It's a What's
Hey,
up,
The
what's
guy?
numbers are
I heard
symbols.
it
They
all
are
tonight,
representations of a
OTK,
physical.
bro, this shit
Hey,
get
man,
crazy.
hey, I done heard it all night, man. Just
Only
ask
on
me right
Hey,
YouTube.
Maybe okay.
LTK,
Maybe
now.
it's
can
a
you play my
Numbers
video
are
now? Quiet, Carl. You ain't on shit,
That nigga
man.
said numbers is
okay, Laura
natural.
Lake. I'm sorry.
Damn, bro. We was
he seen
doing
a two in the
good.
wild. He seen a
Came
deuce
up
in the
here with that
wild.
bullshit.
Young brother,
All this
please
ugly
read some
shit.
books.
I don't
Please, because, bro, you
Nah,
fucked
he
up.
don't need to read. No, he needs to
Bro,
He don't want
goddamn.
to learn, y'all. He is not.
Them deuces is
Man, y'all
wild.
tell the people that don't want to learn,
bro,
just want to fight
Thank you.
you,
I'm trying to
Thank you.
understand
fight
how do
you, and
okay,
tell
how
you
do you
you
create a
wrong.
number then? How do you create numbers? How do
You
you
don't know how
create
to create.
No,
That
the
don't mean
number.
somebody didn't
Nigga,
create it.
if they wasn't here when a motherfucker made them up, they created them. Nigga,
Thank
common
you.
they
goddamn
It's
sense.
kind of
If you
simple.
don't
It's
have
a
a
well,
cup
okay,
and
symbol.
then I make a
okay,
cup, I
I
created
don't
that
know how to make
motherfucker.
okay,
an
That's
iPhone.
common sense.
It's called
Common
I
sense.
don't know how
If
organization.
to
it
make an
wasn't no
iPhone,
number
but I know I
system
got
and
one.
then somebody created a number system, they created that, sir.
Right.
Created.
You
The
know, people still
symbols.
create
so
math. Hold
somebody
on, hold on. You
created
know, people
one.
create math equations, right?
Somebody
Hold on,
created the
brother.
value of one.
That
Somebody created that
No,
value.
they
Yeah, I
create the
One
could do
thing.
that.
symbol.
People create. Hold on.
One
You know, people
thing.
create
Yeah,
currency, right? Oh my
somebody
god.
took the time and
No.
defined what
Okay.
one means to you,
Okay,
nigga.
thank you.
Yes, somebody
Defining,
defined that
you
and
said
gave you that
defining.
ideology. Because it could have
Define
been
and
three.
creating are two
They could have
different
said
things.
three meant
This
one
nigga,
when they made it up. And you today we would have been saying three equals one. But they said one.
No,
So yes,
no,
they
no, no,
created
no,
it, sir.
no.
The idea of
You
numbers you got
confusing it,
come from somebody else's head, not yours.
man. You can't create numbers. Numbers will always exist before
no,
time and after time.
no
Whether you
No,
This
want
is
to
how
brother.
stupid this
Things
man is.
exist.
If they
however
couldn't create numbers, the
bro,
way you count a day wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same everywhere, nigga. If they didn't create a motherfucker created the number, that's why you count one and say it's one.
Hey, bro, this the dumb.
why
Hey,
is
what
math
came
an
first, the chicken or
exact
the
they
egg,
science?
bro?
Why is it
Hold
exact
on. Let me say this.
to
Hold
the
on, brother. To
point?
the nigga that say the number, bro. When the first nigga that was walking on the planet had a bunch of shit, he had to count them, bro. He had to create some. He
Exactly.
had
man,
but he
when a
had to create.
female had one
Hold on.
kid,
How he
she knew
counts
she
some
had
shit?
one
He ain't make
kid.
nothing. He had somebody had to create a system to count, bro. Are you crazy?
Okay, they created that system, but
Thank you. Hold on, hold on. What you
okay, you
say?
can
They
create
created
a
numbers.
system
Hold
of
on.
understanding the
That's
value
called
of
numbers.
one,
That's what. No, hold
but
on.
that
That's called
value
numbers.
was always
He
one,
gave
Hey,
whether
when he
you
brother,
created the
discovered it or
system,
you
not.
he
just
gave the value.
so
Crazy man.
hold on,
He could have
y'all.
said one equals three.
Right, but hold on. He just admitted that
It's the
somebody created
No,
numbers.
he
organization.
couldn't because that would be
You
wrong.
hold
One,
on.
one
Slow
plus
down, y'all.
one
Slow
How you
always
know
down.
be
it would be
one.
wrong? All you know is what you've been
You
taught
can be
about numbers
incorrect.
today. If that man
You
would have
can
said
be
one equals three
incorrect,
when they
but
first created it, your ass would be counting one as three today.
Man,
no.
this is why
See,
I pay. This is why I
but
pay
that
for
would be
education, bro.
incorrect though, because
This is
one, the
crazy,
value of one will always be that value of one. Are
bro.
you
Listen,
understanding?
The value was made up, idiot. Do you not
No, it's
get that? When the
not.
man created
You,
the number system,
you
he
can't make it
created
up.
the fucking value of the number
No,
one.
you
He
can't.
could have said the value of number one is 10.
whew, this shit is crazy.
No, but that would be
Yeah,
incorrect though. He
but
could have
listen,
said that, but that would be incorrect. But that
bro.
would be
Regardless,
incorrect.
okay. Let's move on. Let's go back. Let's
Bro,
just
this
keep. This is.
it's
We'll do
Yeah,
shapes
crazy.
and
let's go
colors.
back. I don't even know
We'll
why I'm
do
talking about
colors
numbers
next.
with y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all
we'll do
think y'all
shapes and colors
idiots,
next.
man. I
You
don't
already
even know.
said people. You hold on. At first you said
You're right.
hold on.
Whoa.
At first you
Hey,
said
Wolf, you're
Mike.
right. Go ahead back because he just killed himself just now.
Yeah, you said people
Saying
didn't create
nobody
numbers. It was
and then
natural. Then you
created it. You right. They did created it.
come on,
You
man.
just killed
Listen, bro. That's what we're dealing with. We'll do shapes and colors next, bro.
yeah, definitely.
God
Shapes and
damn.
colors.
He said
I
you gotta
mean,
get
that's
the
what we
alphabet.
had.
You gotta
The
get
niggas saying
A
like
is
numbers was
one,
natural and
B
shit, but then you
two,
got niggas
C
create numbers to
three.
build stuff. People create math equations still today. Like, what's going on here? Right.
People create
Organization.
math equations. Math
I'm just
equations.
saying, you saying people ain't creating this thing that it takes creation to even exist, bro.
Man, what
Brother,
How the
happened to
fuck?
Naughty?
you
Naughty
cannot.
he left
What
because
you
we
don't. Okay, You
It's
will
okay. We'll move
listen.
on. We'll move
If
on, bro.
somebody
This
if somebody named the value of 2 and confused it with 1,
I
you will
mean,
always
what
be
you think of
one
currency
person.
exchanges?
You
What do you
will
think
never
currency
be
exchanges?
2 people.
Hold
You
on,
will
hold on,
always
hold
be
on,
one
hold on, hold
person.
on. So this is my knowledge.
No one can create. No one can
Hold
create
on,
the
because now
value.
we don't know what currency exchange is. This is crazy.
he mixing up
Let's stop. Let's
the
stop, brother.
different
That's the
fields.
value
Yeah,
changing. That's the value of something
he
changing.
going through
So,
the whole
I
number
feel like
history.
it's just a
hey, we'll do shapes and
miscommunication
colors next,
because
brother. We'll do
y'all
shapes and
said
colors next, brother.
I feel like y'all said
First, it was used
No,
for.
you fucking ain't hearing, folks. You want to push your. This is what
He
you
just
niggas
talking
do. Y'all
crazy
don't listen to nothing nobody else say. Y'all just want to
at
push what y'all
all.
saying and think it's right. It's not
okay, but
right. The fucking values was created, man. Just like the numbers
Yeah,
was.
currency exchange. You
the
saying
value of
values
one
can
will
equal
always be one, bro.
$2 can equal
No
some a
matter
different amount in
how
No,
different
but
countries,
popular,
bro.
that's
one
money
will
though.
always be one.
The point is,
They
Two
used
will
it
always be two.
to
let's
organize
move.
the
Let's move on.
quantity. It was about quantity.
Right. That's
No,
why I
no.
started. That's why I brought it all the way back to kindergarten. If the
He
first
talking
nigga
about
had some things had to count them,
right.
he had to create some things called
Exactly.
numbers. Hold on. He
And they
had to
had to
create these
create
things.
symbols
Hold on.
to
He
represent.
had. Oh. He had to create these things called numbers, bro. Let's move on. What the fuck?
We did not create
The
numbers.
fuck,
We
bro?
didn't create
Let's move
numbers.
on, bro. Let's move on.
You can
Okay.
We
add.
did
We
Okay.
did
create them. We
create
All right.
numbers.
identified
You know
them.
what? You
Okay.
know what? You know
You already
what? You know
said they
what? Hey,
did.
hey, listen, hold on,
Like
hold
I
on.
said, this is the Pan African mind,
Like
y'all. This is
we
Right.
why
don't
we
Hey,
can't
create.
help these folks. We gotta let them drown.
Sachi, I'm gonna just let him go ahead. You right. Y'all did not create shit.
Oh, but how can
Right?
you
No,
call
no,
it
ain't
good? It was always
You
here.
right. You
no,
right.
ain't
Numbers.
no, no,
You
no,
right.
ain't no none of that. If you want to claim that y'all
You
didn't
right.
create it,
He
fuck
said,
it. That's your belief. You keep that. You
mm,
hold that, and you wear that jacket yourself. Don't put
That's
that
right.
on us.
yeah,
That's
How
my
about
right.
people
that?
could. My
I'm
people
done.
always
I'm
could
done
count.
trying to. I'm not trying to save y'all niggas. Fuck
Yeah,
y'all
we
niggas,
always
man.
could count.
That's
I'm
right.
gonna put this
We
shit on
always
your. I'm gonna
counted.
put this shit on your mind so I can say, hey, at least I tried. God damn it. So when I'm waving at your motherfucking ass, don't look at me with no sad poodle motherfucking face. Or
But
look
Hey,
at me with no
y'all
motherfucking
think y'all
like
My
I
granddaddy,
Indian
listen,
like
listen. This is what my OTK, my granddaddy, he 100% Indian. And guess what he told me when he found out I was teaching? He told me this on his deathbed. He passed like 3-4 months ago. But he told me, nigga, it's only your job to deliver the message. If they don't listen, fuck them.
fuck them. At least you tried. You can't
your
feel
granddad is
bad. Once
100%
that's right.
Indian.
That's
once
right.
I do that, dog, I ain't gonna
Did
feel
he
bad
did
no
he
more.
speak
Nigga,
100%
I'm
Indian or he
waving
was speaking
when
English?
I'm waving at your motherfucking
Indian is
ass,
not a language,
and I'm
Goofy.
gonna be like, God
Oh,
damn
okay. What's y'all alphabet? Y'all got an
I want you to
alphabet?
take, I want you to take
Hey,
Noah
when
Webster
people
and
say
look
did
him
he
up
speak
Do
and
y'all
see
got
how
an
English,
many.
A B
Look
C
up
D E
how
F
many
G? Y'all
words
got
from
that?
American Indians was in Noah Webster's original dictionary from 1828.
Do
I
y'all
want you to
got
call,
do
any
that.
grammatical
Indian
terms?
is not a language, my
hey,
boy.
Okay, okay.
call.
Do
Quit
any
running
of
your
y'all
mouth.
know any? Okay,
Call.
my bad, OTK,
Quit
go
running
ahead.
your mouth too much because all you doing,
All
listen,
you doing is spearing
are
white
you
people
here? Are
bullshit
you
saying niggas
here?
didn't do nothing.
Are you here to really listen, or are you here to listen to ask a question?
I'm not here to listen to
I
ask
know.
a
All right.
question.
I
Drop him
know.
on his head. That's the end of the discussion. That's the end of the discussion. He shouldn't even never come back because he ain't here to listen. He's not here to listen. He's just here to push his rhetoric. So, I mean, this ain't my panel, but if it was mine, your ass wouldn't be
Say
welcome
no
back
more,
ever.
bro. That's why I asked. Say no more. Keep going, bro. Calm down. I got you, Sachi. I'm on it. I told you I'm not trying to save everybody.
Yeah, you
I
see what
might
you
have
look
got
for.
mistaken for that, but I wasn't
Man,
trying to save
that nigga
everybody.
said 2 plus
I was
2
just
equals
trying to keep
6.
shit just to put
That's
it on
crazy.
everybody's mind and let them know, like, yo, you got the choice. What the fuck you gonna do?
That's right. And you see how, hey master, you see how I backed him down?
Yeah.
That
Hey,
nigga, if you
y'all,
was teaching the kid, you gonna teach him the wrong answer because they out, man. He said, yeah.
when you go to the store and get a dozen eggs, don't you grab one carton?
Yeah.
So who created the value of one?
Right, 1 dozen is 12.
Right,
Exactly.
right.
Come on,
But you
man.
know what's crazy though, right? You grab 12 eggs from the store, that's a carton. But 10 packs of cigarette is a carton.
Mm.
So that
Exactly.
lets
So
you
who
know.
Right.
who's creating the
That lets
numbers?
you know we
It's
created
it's
numbers.
these number systems.
Right. Depending on the
Right.
scale of weight.
Right.
Remember,
Cause
them
that one
cigarettes weigh something too now.
and yep, quantity, quality,
Ooh,
Man,
weight.
even the fact that you have structures it indicates you would have to have advanced mathematics to even have those
Exactly.
structures.
correct.
Yep.
In order to
Yeah,
break
Measurement.
man.
it down on a different way in a different pay square scale. You see what I'm
Distance.
saying? So like, just say a carton or you know what I mean, or a dozen. A dozen, matter of fact, it was a dozen. A dozen meant 12 in some aspects, but it doesn't also or could mean carton in some aspect. Like, that's highly intelligent.
But in a carton of cigarettes,
Right, like a dozen cartons.
how many
Right.
cigarettes come
That's like
in the box?
fucking highly intelligent mathematics. I don't know what the fuck these people talking about.
Right.
It's that numerology,
I
the
think when we
history of
started
numbers.
mixing it, I think when some of our people started mixing in with these motherfuckers, though, we dumb ourselves down.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Nah, we just got to realize that some of these people are descendants of their fathers and mothers, and they really Africans. And we got to acknowledge that
Man.
Africans are not as smart as us. It's evident. You can look at their continent and see that. So a lot of these people are not going to be able to catch on to the higher knowledge that we are kicking because their
You know
brain don't work
what?
that way.
yeah. They said they just got through evolution, so they knew they
I
babies
hate
for
to
real.
say that, bro, but every nigga that stop, like, the closer we get and niggas that don't agree with the information, you African, bro. I'm sorry.
But I don't take
Like, if
nothing
you
away
can't
from what
if you
Africa
can't get it,
did achieve. I don't take nothing away
But
from that.
a lot of these niggas
You know
be
what I mean?
European too,
Anybody,
Indian.
I'm
every
just saying
all
they
country,
can't get it at this point.
all countries achieve. I don't knock none of that shit that they achieve, but I don't claim America Indian greatness. And I'm speaking fucking North America greatness because our greatness achieved past all other greatness and expectations. That's big old facts, dog. We got more people in all types of parts of history than anybody else. The North American Indian is a motherfucker. Aborigine is a motherfucker.
Okay.
That's right.
The innovators.
That fact
Oh
you just
God.
said is why these people find it so hard to let us be Indian because the African can't attach itself to the greatness that we have. Without the greatness of the American Indian, the African got to look at his real life and see that he ain't shit.
Right. Because they gonna have no culture when they separate from us. They gotta go revert. They gotta.
Because you
They
know
got.
why they say they don't got no culture? Because if they stick within their culture, dog, they will be up underneath religion. We know this now. The whole of Africa before they came across here, supposedly on free or unfree or whatever, however, they came indoctrinated already, either in Islam or Christianity. Point fucking blank.
That's a fact. Islam, Christianity, shit, and
So why?
Judaism.
So why the story says that they was able to learn how to read and write the Bible? What did they learn how to read and write? American English? Or what did they learn how to read and write? If they already knew how to read the Bible.
I
Or
don't know.
Why
what
we
the
never
fuck
hear about
read and write?
'Cause
Arabs
I
coming
got
over
a source
here?
from UNESCO that say they didn't have no written language in 1880 when they got there, and they had to create them a history because they didn't have nothing wrote down.
Right. The Arabs had their written
They
language.
don't never talk. They don't
The
ever
only
talk about
people
no
that
Muslims
had
coming over here.
was the so-called Egyptians. And Egypt was a melting pot, a camaraderie of all different people coming there and bringing their influence there. That's like New York of America.
A shopping center
Hey,
type shit.
this my
District.
point. When you be saying it right there, I always think about this. I can't find no slave dungeons in America. I can find ports, where they drop goods off it, but I can't find no castles with no dungeon under the bottom of it like over there in Africa. So it seemed like to me that they was taking people to Africa where the dungeons is at.
Correct.
The
Correct.
warehouse. The warehouses. The
Thing is,
factories.
though, you know what's crazy though, Saki? Them motherfuckers been had jails and shit like that over there. We didn't have no jails over here.
But
They
hey,
had jails
OTK,
for
I
their
got a
own
source in the background.
Europeans. They own
I
Europeans
got a
had
source in the
jails.
back chat.
Because at one point the prisons was warehouses.
Man, that source in the back chat say Africa was a death sentence for white people, and up until 1831, they couldn't go over there. 5,000 ships tried to go, and they couldn't, and got sent back in a body bag.
Oh yeah, all the slaves they took over there had a short life
No, no, no,
expectancy.
no, 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 no. My source saying they couldn't go to Africa. Period. It's saying that anytime they try to go to Africa, it was up. The Africans wasn't going. This is a YT man writing the source though. It's in 1831. But if you reading what he's saying they couldn't even go to Africa. So how was they bringing somebody from there?
But didn't the Muslims
Now,
didn't they take
now,
the
keep in mind,
Mamelucks
he's not saying they
slaves?
couldn't make it though. He's not saying they
Oh,
couldn't make it on the boat. He's saying once they got there, them Africans was gonna get in their ass. That's what he's saying on the source. He said 5,000 ships tried and they got their ass tore up.
that 5,000. That's crazy. They turned them niggas into the slaves. Sound like Mamluk slave type shit.
I mean, he's literally saying Africa is a death sentence for white people. Like they couldn't go over there. So how was they going over there getting people? The source from 1831, during when the slave trade both been going on.
There wasn't no white person going over here. I couldn't even see
He's
that.
saying they couldn't go over there. The Africans was gonna kick their ass, murk them, and do whatever. They couldn't. It was basically a death sentence to try to go to Africa as a white man.
Cause they probably thought them niggas was aliens for real.
British
They look foreign.
outlawed slavery early. They outlawed slavery early, like 1808. It wasn't no more so-called slave vessels coming from the Caribbean and the Charleston. 1808. They shut that shit down.
Now, if you read that source right there, you gonna it ain't no when you get through, you're gonna be like, ain't no way they was going to Africa. The way he talking.
Right, they was going right into the Caribbean, bro. We already done proved that, Sachi. And all these shit that we get now is just making it all make sense now. Like, yo, we know we ain't been fucking tripping. We know, dog. All y'all motherfuckers been doing, been dislocating and relocating our motherfucking people for a long time, dog.
And they pushed our people from Canada too. They came through there too.
But see, that's a whole nother level when you're dealing with Canada, bro. I advise you to study that. If you're gonna deal with Canada, bro, I advise you to study that history a little bit more, because not all of that place was called Canada.
Yeah, no, I'm just using what we call it today.
Yeah.
But now it is necessary. We do got to get into that history too, though, because it is
All
a
you
part
gotta
of
do is
history.
get the India Nova map. Ain't no
Yeah.
Native Americans on the India Nova map. But guess who? Guess what's populated though? The Southeast.
Yes, sir. Just be careful when you deal. Not be careful, but yeah, you know what I mean, be diligent when you study Canada. You know what I mean? Because I remember when I was growing up, we had Eskimos. And the Eskimos was saying they was the first to inhabit those places, and they
You can't
came.
say that. That's a slur. That's a racial slur. You gotta call them Inuits.
My bad, my bad. But I'm talking about when I was coming up. I'm talking about the Eskimos. They story. They was called Eskimos.
You can't call them
You don't,
Eskimos no more. That's a
no,
racial slur. You gotta
I'm
call them
saying you don't
Inuits.
even hear Eskimo no more. So that's what I'm trying to tell him. You don't even hear Eskimo no more. You don't even say Eskimo no more. But that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they
What
started.
happened to them? What
They
happened
said
to
that.
that name?
They started smoke with Kendrick Lamar by saying Eskimo. They want to be known as the Inuits now.
What the fuck?
It ain't nothing but another way to try to hide the history, cause we know that Taraji P. Hanson's granddad is the one founded the North Pole, and he could speak their little language, the Inuit language. It ain't nothing but they trying to flip it so to make this light skinned person the real Inuit instead of the nigga. Cause when you look up the Inuit, they got pics and shit in they artifacts, hair pics.
This shit is wild as hell.
See, Eskimo gonna lead you back to the nigga Eskimo. So they trying to get rid of that term and make you look up anyway, so you can see they knew Eskimo.
The boy shot son in the back. Say, y'all gonna let me up, bro?
Hey, OTK, you trying to pull up that source that link I posted with the? Hold on, I'm about to repost it.
So they want to hide the Micmacs and all them type of people from you, man.
I'm about to pull the fuck up out ya. It's
I'm
too
about to
bad.
slide out of here, OTK.
Yeah,
Salute to y'all, man.
it's raining like a motherfucker outside, man. I'm about to skate to this spot. Shit, if it get any colder, we might get a little snow here in Carolina, man. It is raining right now.
Can somebody read this source? Because I think that's a good one for the slave trade people.
I'm
I
about to
can't
get out of
read.
here.
I'm
Salute to
retarded.
y'all, boys. OTK, salute to y'all. Setcha, I'm
Yeah,
out of here.
man. Peace, Wolf.
Salute y'all. Peace, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be too much wrong with my damn self. Everybody can go over there and smoke. Smoke signal got there all night, shit. He started a couple hours ago, too, shit. Hey, Sachi, I'm gonna go into this shit right here now. I appreciate you for this. This shit like 28 pages. The ethnography. Yeah, the ethnography.
Their first page is a damager, though. That's just the first page.
Africa, right there. Africa, torrid, pestilential, savage, mysterious, reserved, guarded by the most terrible, terrible, and what is that?
Resistless.
Resistless influences of nature as the unconquered, uninvaded home of the peculiar and degraded race, the white man's grave, the fatal road of which European enterprise is conquest, colonization, exploration, art, science, philanthropy, and religion has for 500 years cast away thousands of noble wrecks. Now
He
I
says
tell
the white man, they couldn't go to Africa.
Now I tell them, boy, the boy better study these goddamn wrecks, boy. So they got more wrecks inside the ship manifest than ships that made it. They don't even know about that. Them pirates was tearing up fucking the Caribbean, and them Barbary pirates was tearing up the Mediterranean and bottom of Spain, Africa, all that shit.
OTK. The key phrase was unconquered.
Free.
If they unconquered, you couldn't been going over there picking up no slaves and doing all the stuff you saying. With them saying they was like that.
And the crazy shit is, man, we know Africa didn't even apply to the whole motherfucking place. Africa or Afri. That was only the northern part of Africa being called Africa first. That
And
shit
white
didn't
people,
apply to the whole place.
white people was African all the way to 1815. Don't never forget that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Those the ones that was really the first Africans, the first African.
Oh, hold on. Check this out, OTK. The slave trade ended as far as going to get Africans in 1808. They couldn't go over there to get no Africans, right?
That's what I told you, bro.
All right, and then they didn't stop calling YT people African until 1815. So all of them Africans probably white people.
Facts, bro. That's why when we asked them the question, Well, who are these Africans that y'all talk about in this slave trade? They get stuck.
The Mamluks.
Because the
They go,
etymology of African clearly states white people, white residents of Africa all the way to 1815.
they get stuck. That's why they can't depict it, because now we see, nigga, are y'all a slave or y'all the grandkids of these so-called slave owners and these y'all family members?
See, me, I have always thought when they say, well, you got your slave owner's last name, my first thought is who gonna give you some of their inheritance? Who gonna make you one of their heirs?
Correct. Unless that's your
So,
family.
unless that's your family.
And then we reading shit now that say most so-called slaves did not take the name of their slave owners. But when you people do their genealogy, you can go and see that your great grandfather might have been the slave owner or the master, because all of y'all is up underneath his protection. Y'all, he's the head of the household.
I'm gonna tell you why they told us you got your slave owner's last name. Cause they knew that you own shit. And if they tell you you got your slave owner's last name, you're gonna disconnect yourself from your heirs' property and your inheritance because you think it's
Yeah,
your slave owners. So they can
right.
go claim it. Squatters' rights and all that type of shit.
And not you're right. And not only that, when people go back and look in their genealogy and they go back to these places, they see it's a white person there or something like that. And they be like, yeah, those my people too. So you must have been my yeah, my grandfather, my great grandfather did own some slaves. What? Maybe y'all was the slaves. This shit crazy, Sachi.
And it'll drive you crazy if you let it. I'm about crazy though, so I was already crazy before I started.
Facts, I've been wild as a bitch too. And I've been taking your advice. Back up from the goddamn mic, son. Sachi said that fucking OTK loud just like me, man. Wild ass shit, man. Back up from the mic, so.
Nah, see, check this out, OTK. Me, you, it's certain ones of us that have a frequency about our voice. It's women and men too. We all got it. Hawk School got it. You got it. Copper Interest got it. I got it. It's a few other people that got it. It's a frequency that we have. When you get agitated, you just bust the mic open. It don't matter how far you is away from it or close to it. You just loud as hell when you get agitated. It's our
Blood
frequency.
drop.
We can't help it.
Blood drop. I call it blood drop, boy. That's when I'm seeing blood. You know what I mean? So hey.
You see how when I was talking to him and he said certain things, I got loud to more because what you said is got to see and read.
And I had to tell him, like, yo, that's just Brother Sachi. That's his normal voice. You ain't never talked to him before, but he wasn't yelling or nothing like that. That's just his normal voice. Word. I told him that, Sachi. That's why I was like, damn, where the hell Sachi going at? Yeah, I told him that.
No, anytime I get to see, I'm done with all this back and forth talking crazy on the internet. So anytime I get to doing it, I'm gonna drop off the pound and take me a 5-minute chill break. That's just what I do. That's my mechanism.
Listen, I have no time to argue or none of that no more, or none of that bullshit no more. For real, like. All right.
What I've come to realize is we serious about this because this is our actually family we talking about. But a lot of these people in the Indian community, the Pan-African community, and the Moor community, they not serious about this. This is just the internet game that they playing every day to pass their time.
Big facts.
It's business to them.
Yeah, but this shit is a bloodline to me.
Right. I'll take business very personal.
I take my bloodline extra personal.
See, We was talking the other day, and NAC was like, "Why do y'all get so mad when someone calls you African? Because you disrespecting my family. I done told you what I am.
Right.
So when you say something contrary, you disrespecting me. Why do I supposed to take that light? And then you saying because you saying that I'm an African and I'm saying it's disrespect, you feel like I'm being low down or being mean because you disrespecting my family. Now you think I'm supposed to accept it?
You calling me out my
I'm
family
just gonna
name?
sit here and accept you erasing me. Because that's what you're doing when you, the whole Pan-African and the FBA movement is trying to erase the Aboriginal. I just want y'all to know. The FBA thing is they came over here and mixed with the Aboriginal and formed a new group of people. That's erasing the Aboriginal, man.
Mergers and acquisitions. Okay.
See, they trying to keep this. Basically, they saying they Afro-Indigenous. That's what they saying. That's what the FBA basically Afro-Indigenous. So they still saying that the Negro is the African and the Native American is a Mongoloid. You get it?
Yeah.
They not, even though they say it was black Aboriginal people here and we mixed with them and now they gone, we African Americans. Well, if it was black Aboriginal people here and you mixed with them and you came to their land, wouldn't you still be an Aboriginal? Because the African blood mixed in with the Aboriginal. The Aboriginal didn't go mix in with the African. You
And
know,
we just
like
seen
if
that
you,
a lot of them Africans was lighter skinned people too.
what I'm saying is if you got a glass of coffee and you pour some cream in it, do it turn into creamer or does it do it stay coffee?
Right.
So if the Aboriginal was already here and the African, the FBA story is the African came over here and mixed with him, he's still an Aboriginal. He was already here. He don't turn into a half Aboriginal, African and all that shit. He's still Aboriginal. He was already here. You mixed in with his bloodline.
They still got them roots. The roots is planted.
What African roots do any of them folks get?
No.
Besides the ones that's really from Africa.
They don't even know.
It's all a dream. But what I'm saying is they holding on to, how can you be fighting anything? The problem what I have with all of these people is they claim to be fighting something. You can't be fighting nothing going along with the information given to you by your enemy. Your whole story is what the enemy told you. It's not coming from your people, because 90% of these folks think what's your boy name? Ivan Van Serter was the first person to say they came before Columbus when he got the idea from W.E.B. Du Bois. See what I'm saying? And the average Pan-African don't know that W.E.B. Du Bois wrote a book called The Negro, saying that Negroes was here before Columbus. They think it come from, they think Ivan Van Serter was the first person to see it. Like it comes from reading to not see. It's a difference between reading to understand everything and reading stuff to prove your point. See, I read to understand everything, because like I was reading Carter G. Woodson, Free Negro Heads of Family, in the introduction. He say before 1790 there was no way to tell who was a slave or who was free. So they'd only give you 18 years of African slavery.
Right.
From 1790 to 1808. He said before 1790 there is no way possible to tell who was free and who was a slave.
Yeah, they used to be able to roam.
This come from Carter G. Woodson now.
They said they was able to go see their girlfriends, their families. They was going to work, their little apprenticeship, all that. But the
Man,
problem
somebody
with the
read up.
concept of the slave, that narrative is everybody.
It's
That's
just
what's
a
fucking
job.
everybody up.
It's just a job. Slave means
Exactly.
you getting claimed on somebody's taxes.
Employment.
If you a dependent today, it still mean the same thing as slave. Dependent. Like when
Right.
the head of household claim they dependents, them slaves. You the master, head of household, master. All you gotta do it like that's why you think when you still buy your house, you still got a master bedroom and a master bathroom.
And guess what? Everybody you claim, don't you get tax? Don't you get some tax
That's what
returns
it's
from?
about. We got
Right,
see people
exactly.
think they want you to believe that our system has changed. We got the same exact system we always had. People claiming they children on their taxes, and also when you see these
Mm-hmm.
slave schedules, when it might have the children on there, and then some people that ain't their family. That mean the man owned the business, and he not only had his
He
family
employed
working
his
for him, he had other people working.
exactly. Yep. Just like you can do today, you can employ your kids, put them on the payroll.
Exactly.
Literally today. So yeah, that's a good point. That's a good
Literally,
point.
man, 100 years from now, they can take your your income tax forms and say that you was a slave.
Mm.
If you ever been a dependent on somebody's income tax form, they can take that 100 years from now and say that you was a slave. You get it?
Yeah, yeah.
All they gotta do is say the dependent meant slave.
Cause the shit, that's where we get the word father from. It really comes from master.
House of
Master of the
servants, house of
household.
servants, house of
Right.
servants.
Master in the midst in the mother. What's the mother? Yeah, the mother. Master, mother, father. Okay. That was our culture. We was working for ourselves. That's our real culture. Cultivating the land ourselves.
That's what culture is, farming.
Right. So that's why when Nadi was saying what he was saying, he was creating a lot of confusion because he know what he wasn't doing.
Well, you got to see Nadi. When you talking to Nadi, you got to know Nadi is in the legal realm. He
Right.
kick a little aboriginal knowledge, but he really more on some. You really want to talk to him about some legal shit.
Right.
He really, I mean, he know a little aboriginal knowledge, but that ain't really what he really. That's really what his passion is. His passion is playing with the law.
He want to govern himself, be
Yeah, that's
sovereign.
what his passion is.
That's why I was trying to get him to explain all that, but he wasn't trying to talk about
I,
he
don't, I
because
got
he said
another gem for
niggas
y'all.
wasn't asking the right questions. Like,
Nah, I mean, Nada is somewhat like he's not a Moor, but he's some like one, but he's not one. You get what I'm saying? But he moved like one. Because he don't fall under the Moorish title, but he be on it. He on the same type of time that they own. Put it like it.
but he never said his status, his political status, legal status, man. Still,
I mean, like
because I was
I
asking
don't
him
know
to
what
get an
I can't tell you
understanding.
what I don't know what his status is. I don't know what he be doing, but I know that's the type of time he on. Him and he moved like a Moor. That's
Right.
the type of time he
See,
on.
I realized that when he said he wasn't under no jurisdiction. That's why I asked him about his status so I could get a better understanding of what he was trying to say. Because he wasn't
Not to be kicking
explaining
some,
everything.
not to be kicking some good shit sometimes though. You
Yeah,
just
I was
gotta
following him.
on the legal end.
You got to understand that language though.
Yeah. Hey, but
Because when
check
he
this
was,
out though.
yeah,
Did you know that we taught the Indians the Native Americans how to farm?
shit, they
On
was
the grid?
farming for us. They was
No, they was
employees.
not. We taught them how to farm at Hampton Normal Agricultural School. And then they took the model from Hampton Normal Agricultural School and put it in all their Indian training schools to teach them how to farm. But Hampton is a Negro school. Yeah. We taught them how to farm so that they could and Samuel, I can't think I think his name is Samuel Washington, the nigga that started the school. He was going to the reservation, picking Indians up, driving them, not Indians, Native Americans up, taking them to school to teach them how to farm.
Are you talking about late 1800s, 1900s type shit? Or
Yeah.
before? Oh, okay.
But my thing is, He started having what we doing teaching them anything. They supposed to be self-sufficient and from the land. They folks supposed to like ain't nobody have to teach my grandmama how to farm. Did anybody teach yours?
Hell no, it was natural. That was their training though. You know when you get a new job, you got to go through the orientation and training and shit. That's why I said they was working for us, because where else was they going to be farming at? The land was already
Like
owned.
if you use AI overview and ask AI, did Hampton Normal in agricultural school teach Native Americans how to farm? It's gonna pop up and say it taught Native Americans how to farm so that they could assimilate into YT society and be self-sufficient. But damn, if you from the land and ain't nobody else from here, you supposed to be the most self-sufficient motherfucker.
Ain't that supposed to be part of the culture? To cultivate the land? Huh? How you don't know? That's
Huh? The Negro taught the white boy and the Native American how to farm in America, man. And you can pull it up. You can find it. You can find it through history. The Negro teaching the white boy, the Negro teaching the Native American. When the boll weevil cotton bug came, the Negro saved them, not the Native American. So how is it that the Negro that you say from Africa know more about tilling and doing stuff on this land than the people from this land that say they from this land?
right. Agriculture it's a science. It's a
Because I'm saying like cotton's from America.
the
The
best
boll weevil
cotton.
is the cotton bug. The cotton bug to eat up all the cotton, right? The Native Americans didn't know how to deal with it. They couldn't save the cotton. It took a nigga to figure out what to do to save that shit. So I'm saying if you've been here for thousands of years and cotton growing naturally over here, you should, and you've been seeing this bug for thousands of years, and y'all use cotton to make y'all clothes and all of this here, you should know how to deal with this thing. Soon as the problem happens, you should be saying, oh, all you gotta do is spray this right here on this shit. It'll be all right. Yeah, we've been dealing with that for 1,000 years. We got that under control, bro. Just spray this on there and do this right here. You be good. But couldn't no Native American tell you that. It took a nigga to tell you that.
Right. Because we don't see them doing none of this agriculture or nothing that they say part of the culture today. I don't see it. I don't see nothing that they
We got a black
cultivate.
farmer thing though.
Exactly. So when they took away all our farms, did they take away our culture when they did that? When they took away our farms?
Yes. Because the culture comes from the farm.
Exactly. The commodities that are being produced, natural resources.
The holiday, like people talk about Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is not a real holiday. It's Harvest Fest. They come from the farm.
Right.
And we all know that the farmers on every land is the original people of the land, the farm.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! Because we ain't had no small farms. Them motherfucking farms was acres.
That's why they call them plantation. Plantation means large farm.
Right. The whole colony was a plantation, farm, cultivated. And we was producing everything. Everything that was being produced was coming from America, and we was doing it.
But hey, they say the Native Americans didn't have no metal. I got sources that say they was smelting copper and iron in America long before Christopher Columbus. But when you read about them and the Native Americans, they say the Native Americans was shooting bows and arrows with rocks on the end though.
Man, hell nah. Even that they got artifacts with metalwork. With the whole
Yeah, but the Native Americans don't claim that they don't claim they was doing none of that. So who was doing it?
I mean, if they was right, that's a good point. Because obviously they weren't doing it, or they would have capitalized off all that and had all the industries.
But see, this is how you get a Native American. You ask them, is it your culture and your tradition to follow the buffalo? They're going to say yes. And then you say, well, the bison is from America. The buffalo is from Asian Africa. And you look up the buffalo route, it goes over the land bridge just like y'all.
That's a good point.
Yeah, so when they telling you they follow the buffalo, they telling you literally that they follow the buffalo over here across the land bridge.
They're following their food because they couldn't grow it. They had to hunt it. They was probably waiting for them to die. Couldn't even hunt
it. They just, man, it's just, they full of shit, man. And you got, and this is what I meant to say. We don't when we encounter white people and we hit them with this information. I ain't talking about none of these internet trolls. I'm talking about in real life. When you getting your turning your shit back to American Indian and doing all that, you don't encounter no trouble from white people.
I was just about to say they really be supporting the shit because the low class
They know
people.
who he is.
Right.
Man, listen. When in the 80s, when we learned about the slave trade, they taught us about African slavery and all that. But they said these are the Africans that came here as slaves. They didn't say this is your ancestors. You get it? They taught us like these are the Africans they brought here as slaves back in the day.
They not
They
y'all.
didn't
They
say that these
separate.
your ancestors.
Right. It made
Then
the distinction.
in the 90s, it became our ancestors. But in the 80s, it wasn't our ancestors. It was just the Africans that they brought over here as slaves.
When they start,
Jesse Jackson era. Right. They see that, you know, they started early. They started in like 1993, 94. And they
I would
push.
say,
And then you had the Jesse Jackson.
It should even to extend that period. I would say it started when they was taking the farms with the little racial, with the little hate groups and hate crimes, because they was a lot of them crimes, murders, and they was killing the owners of the land, taking it.
I don't know about that. Yeah. See. They didn't. If this is why your grandmama told you you got Indian in you versus telling you that you are Indian. The reason is why is because, say for instance, I own a 300-400 acres. I'm gonna tell you I'm a nigga to avoid you killing me and taking my land. See, if I tell you I'm an Indian, you can kill me and take my shit.
Right.
But I'm a nigga, so you can, I ain't no Indian. But see, they had scalp mounties and things like that all across America. They had incentives for white people to kill Indians and take their stuff, bro. So, like, you be talking to a white man, yeah, I'm an Indian. Next thing you know, you dead and they done took your land.
Then rocked you to sleep.
See, that's why our folks didn't tell us you are an Indian. You got Indian in your blood, because they didn't want you running around saying you were Indian, because they knew about the scalp bounties and all the shit that people was getting hung and all that shit. Like Emmett Till. They didn't just kill Emmett Till, they killed him and his daddy. They were both chiefs.
We had to keep that information sacred. That's why it was oral history. You couldn't write that
They
type
tell
of shit
you,
down.
you got all of them. He was whistling at the white girl stores, all them stores. You got to look deep into them stores, because most of them go back to a nigga being an Indian chief or tied to some Indian land or something like that, and they wanted him out the way. It's just like that girl. Remember the girl that had the hot water and the police shot in the house not too long ago, like last year. All right, both her parents was Indians. We did her genealogy. Her folks is all Indians, so we don't know if that was a hit or what that was.
They did that to a young dude in my city too, like 3-4 years ago, in his house. They illegal entry and all that. Shot him. He was
What I'm
Indian.
saying is, we be walking around not knowing our history and knowing who we is, and they be knowing. They might be coming to knock you off because they know what you tied to and you don't.
And they plotting.
Yeah, because you
They
don't,
going
because you don't. They rely on you not knowing your family history. That's why they told us all these lies and made it so hard for us to find our family history. Because we are the ones with everything. They got to steal it from us.
right.
See. If you find out that you own the land that Chevrolet company on, what Chevrolet gonna be in trouble, ain't they?
Oh yeah. They gonna be
You
in debt.
find out that
They gonna
you
owe.
find out that Ford Motor Company is sitting on top of your ancestral burial grounds, they gonna be in trouble, ain't it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
So they don't want you to find it out. That's why they tell you got your slave master's name and your history don't start to 1880 when they put you on the census. That's why they got all of these lies for you not to go back in your history. Because there's a lot of corporations and businesses and things around here that's own people's land. And then when people find out, they got to pay for that.
Yeah.
Because see, they don't. If you don't know, squatters' rights is a real thing. If I squat on your shit for so long, it'll become mine because you don't know. I ain't got to do nothing but put it out in a bogus newspaper somewhere that I know you ain't gonna see.
And just because you don't know about it or you forgot about it, they call it abandoned, huh?
Exactly.
Lost and found. Somebody lost their identity and somebody picked that motherfucker right up and start
That's
wearing it.
also the reason. That's also the reason why they promote DNA tests versus genealogy, because you don't get wills or none of that type of stuff in your deeds, none of that marriage licenses, will and
Right.
testament, none of that type of shit
You,
come with your DNA
you,
test.
you don't get the paper trail, the receipt.
Exactly. You don't get the real information. All you get is some fake, some percentages and some new cousins. You don't get the real information that comes with family genealogy. Like you could have had a granddaddy that left 3-4 million in the bank for you.
Man, no, I'm going through that right now. I'm looking through that type of shit right now with my family.
But you can't find
Matter of
out none of
fact.
that with a spit test. All you get is a generic. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, hell no. Yeah.
Have you seen Kid and Play?
Yeah, yeah.
The old Kid and Play movies. You remember Kid Daddy used to call them test tube babies all the time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do I need to spit in a tube unless I'm a test tube baby? I came out of a pussy. I can trace those pussies and find out my family. I don't need to spit in no tube.
Right.
So DNA test was created for the test tube babies.
Cause they ain't had no bloodline to go to type shit. Cause they could use
Bro,
our blood and trace our history through that way type shit. But if you ain't got no
man,
bloodline, shit.
teeth shoveling, man. Teeth shoveling, man. Our teeth move, dog. The American Indian, African American, whatever you want to call us, our teeth move. It's an African woman. I can't think of her name. She did a whole thing on the teeth shoveling, and she say we not African because Africans' teeth don't move. You
You
know
talk
how
about like
like
while they growing and growing.
now what I'm saying like in our mouth, if you missing a tooth, say for instance you get a tooth pulled in between two teeth, your teeth will scoot over to
Oh yeah, they'll
close
fill
the
that
gap
gap.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep. That is, yeah,
the
yep.
Africans don't nobody else teeth do that, but Indians. Indians and Asians is the only people teeth to do that. Notice I said Indians and Asians, not American Indians and Native Americans. Indians and Asians.
Right.
Yeah, our teeth do that, and the Asians' teeth do that. The Africans' teeth do not. And the Africans don't got the same sickle cell we got either. They get something called hemoglobin C or something like that. We get a different one. We get anemia. We
Yeah,
got the sickle cell anemia trait. They have a sickle cell hemoglobin C. It's either hemoglobin C or hemoglobin B, but it's different from what we got. So that proves we not them because it doesn't skip a generation and it's inherited. And the Mayans got it, the same one we got.
Yeah, yeah. Our anatomy different.
Yes. See. We all gonna have somewhat of the same DNA because we the same skin color. That's all this really about. And then out of Africa don't have a true type specimen, sir.
Right.
Did you know that? Meaning like Homo sapien, you know how they saying the stuff evolved in the Homo sapien? There is no Homo sapien, true type specimen. So that means like your genome, your human genome project is not based off of a true type specimen. It's based off computer calculations.
Right.
There ain't no bodies attached to this shit.
The human input.
So, like, how can you create an out of Africa theory and say this animal evolved to this animal evolved to this, and this animal evolved to this, and this animal evolved to a human, but you can't produce this human that it's supposed to evolve into? Homo sapien has no
Right.
true type specimen. So how can you say that?
They got an equation. Just like you know how they be having the videos where it show the aging in the earth or in the surface, the different structures and shit over time.
Yeah.
Based on the equations they put in the computer system, the program type shit.
Yeah, I'm understanding this equation, but what I'm saying, without a true type specimen, what do you have? But because Linus, when he made up the true type, when he made up the Homo sapien in 1758, it was just his idea. And then when he passed, they made him the true type specimen for Homo sapien. There is no it's like me saying, I created this new machine, but the machine don't exist. You know, like humans evolved to the Homo sapien, but the true type specimen of a Homo sapien don't exist.
Right. They conjuring it. It's imaginary type shit.
Yeah, like it's like this is my idea. Nah, what it was is they made up this idea in the 1700s, and they've been trying since then to prove it true. That's all.
The concept.
Yeah.
And it's people that's attaching themselves to that concept, which is basically bringing it into reality type shit because they identify it as that, even though it's not
Religion.
real. Right, exactly.
Religion.
The battle in the stars. It's all in the air. It's all in the air. Air jurisdiction. That motherfucker ain't tied to the land.
Also realize when they calculate and when you send your DNA test to a DNA testing company, they decide what reference panels they gonna use on you based off your ethnicity. If you are African American, they gonna use the reference panels based on the slave trade routes. Meaning, if they take and run you through another, if they choose to run you, if you could get them to run you through another reference panel, your results might come back different.
Right.
They just picking to put you in that African box based on you done told them you're African American or you black or whatever you done told them, and they pick your reference panels based on the slave trade routes.
And they are picking them because they tell you say that shit in on the websites too. They choosing specific carts or groups of the DNA and shit. They picking them. They're not even using all of them.
You see, like your reference panel is like when you come back 87% African, that you match the African reference panel. That's what that is. So they choose which, like they got your DNA. Now we're gonna run it through this African over here, this African over here, and this African over here, because he looked like a nigga and they were slaves. So we're gonna use all of the reference panels from the slave trade to test his DNA back. Instead of using the European or the American reference panel, we're gonna use all of these associated with Africa because he says he's black and that's the slave trade people. That's basically what they be doing. Because they run, if they run your reference panel through the German, run your DNA through the German reference panel, you might come back German.
Right.
It's like selective, so since now that I know you are African, I'm only gonna test you against Africans. I ain't gonna test you against Take it back, because the reference panel, most of the reference panels don't even got real Africans on them. But anyway, that's a whole nother subject. Because they did the thing for the reference panels over here in America, and it was self-identification, and they was paying motherfuckers. So it was some slick ass niggas that went in there. Yeah, y'all from Evo. Let me make these little $50. Go get the DNA right quick. Yeah.
Right. Asking them where they from, knowing that they don't even know for real. They gonna give you the narrative, the popular narrative, and you putting that in the algorithm.
They was running test studies at college campuses. Man, you know college kids be broken shit. They gonna do whatever for the money. Man, yeah. I'm an Evo, man. Yeah. I'm an Evo. Nigga from Compton somewhere. Yeah, I'm an Evo, man. Get this blood. Man. I need them little 50, man. You know what I'm saying?
Whole time it's an experiment. It's a project.
Yeah, they actually ran the project. Like they got the test. The people for the reference panels come from United States colleges.
HBCUs?
I don't know if they were HBCUs, but it's United States college kids. That's what all of them is.
No. See, I was trying to get into the census, how they, they doing something different with the census, this census, but they doing a test, a mock census in 2026, but they only doing it in certain designated areas. It's like 6, right? It's one in, I think, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Texas. I want to say Oklahoma.
Hey,
over
if
there.
your ass live in an all white neighborhood, answer the door for the census, man.
Nah, but
this is why I'm telling you that. Listen.
Yeah.
My mama's boyfriend stepfather, he didn't never answer the door for the census, man. He lived in an all white neighborhood.
And
if you look on the census right now, he is a white man, and he is 100% nigga.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Because them
They got him down
enumerators
as a white man.
Right. Them enumerators was putting. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Now, if you live in a Negro neighborhood, you know you're gonna be a Negro. But see, this the thing. When we talking about this, them AME churches in your neighborhood made the census enumerator mark you down as African.
Yeah. And they the census, they take volunteers to help with all that shit too. Guess who? The servants of the people, volunteering.
Yeah, but that fucked me up. I went in there with him, and we was getting a new ID for him and shit. And they said, Larry, white man. What? I said, boy, when you turn white? It took us for the longest to figure out, because he blue, black, purple. He's a purple motherfucker. He ain't nowhere near light skinned. He ain't nowhere near dark brown. He darker than dark brown. He almost black.
Whole time they got him as a white man.
He is a white man on the census right now.
For a whole 10
years. In an all white
years.
neighborhood, and he don't never answer the door for the census man.
For a whole 10 years, you got to the next one. That's why I was trying to get into that earlier when we talk about identity and all that shit. Because we got until February. Well, I already been doing the shit, but up until February 18th, they taking.
Man, listen, all you gotta do is fill out the SF-181 form and send it back in. All your shit'll be American Indian. That's how easy it is. They not gonna argue with you. That's how easy that is to change your shit from African American. If you're African American, all you gotta do is fill out the SF-181 form and send that motherfucker back into the driver's license office.
You said SF-1?
81. The form OTK be pulling up on the form he pulled up earlier. All you gotta do is fill it out and take it down to the DMV. My partner did it, and hell, we got pulled over about a week ago, and they came back and said, "Oh, you are American Indian?" He said, "Oh shit, it worked."
Nah, for real.
Yeah, they came. We got pulled over. They came back and told him you are. They say you are American Indian when they ran his name.
Mm.
So it works. It changes your shit in the system.
Oh yeah, I'm about to do that ASAP.
Yeah, cause you ain't trying to get deported.
Nah, hell no. But
You be over there eating goddamn monkey nut stew.
you see that link that I posted, the Federal Register.
Hold on, let me look over there. Hold on.
I know I had brought it up like a month ago on here. We was going through it, but I don't know if anybody ever really took it serious type shit. Cause they telling us, they giving us an opportunity to identify the American Indian. They literally asking niggas to tell them who they are, who we are. They asking for all input up until February 18th. That's why the little practice test, the census test, is that's important because those specific areas, those population designated places type shit is going to be the standard that the census is going to go off of in 2030. And so they're not even testing everybody. They go back to that point what you said with the different with the DNA testing, how they only testing certain groups of people.
Well, I missed. I was over there reading in the what's name. What'd you say?
No, I was just talking about it. Well, I
Oh,
had brung it up before.
I ain't hear what you
What
said. I
what
came
you
to
think
phone.
about it?
I ain't hear it. I
No,
didn't hear it.
I wasn't saying nothing for real. I was just talking about when I had brung it up before, like a month ago, about how they basically giving us an opportunity to identify who we are. Like we can identify who we are.
Oh yeah. They giving us the opportunity to do it, but the thing is, you got the FBA. Remember, I brought this up earlier when we was talking to the FBA dude because they was calling last year trying to get FBA put on the SF 181 form, and you had the Africans trying to get African American. They was trying to get another term put on there too that just means strictly African. They were trying to remove black and make African American just only African American on there.
So now,
You know, that was
fuck the
the
African
African
American.
Africans and Yvette Carnell and them. They was the one trying to keep it just African American and remove black.
Shit, we can basically identify, give them basically re-identify the American Indian and who we are. We don't even gotta fuck the African shit. We need to
Man, I'm not
get
taking
into
nothing.
our
I'm
history.
not black or African American. I is Indian.
Right.
Cause see, I keep trying to tell people, I understand that the FBA movement is cool and Tariq making it look cool, but Tariq ain't nothing but Jesse Jackson. That's all he doing. Black still mean African on the SF 181 form, black or African American. So when you say I'm a foundational Black American, you just saying I'm a foundational African American.
Exactly. I'm the first generation slave. That's enough. Yeah.
So, but ain't it funny when all this real Indian knowledge get to coming out, this trick you back into African American movement come along? 1 + 1 always equal 2.
You need the deceiver, huh? When the truth come out, somebody gotta come out and tell a lie again.
Somebody got to come by to keep you locked in the bullshit. But see, they made it slick. They remote because see, they know you done got smarter, so they can't hit you with the African slave story. They got to give you a little bit of Aboriginal because they know you done got smarter. So yes, it was Aboriginals here, but the Africans came and mixed in with them, and now we just Africans. So, but don't call us African though. Just call us foundational Black Americans. We our own group. We killed the African and the Indian.
Right, but we still can't prove we came from Africa.
But listen to what I'm saying. We our own group. There ain't no more Aboriginals and there ain't no more Africans. We our own new group now. We got when they mix with us, everything died but us.
Ethnogenesis.
Yeah. It was the ethnogenesis on both sides, from the Aboriginal side and the African side. We just FBAs now. But now they don't. One thing I can't say. Let me quit lying on them. They don't be saying there's no ethnogenesis from the Aboriginal side. They just say the ethnogenesis from the African side.
Yeah, I'd be confused about all that. I don't know what them niggas ideologies be for real, because they be all different.
I mean, it's to me, I look at FBA as the gateway to the truth. That's the hallway. You standing in the hallway outside the classroom. Just go open the door and go on in class, man. You know, that's the hall. You know, they standing in the hallway. You get to hear some of what the teacher's saying, but you don't hear the whole message. You just hear every when she get loud every now and then. You don't hear the whole presentation she presenting. You just hear some of it, so you only got some of the knowledge. That's why you in the hallway. Go on in the classroom so you can get the full knowledge. That's why you only talk about you half Aboriginal, because you only got the half of the knowledge.
Right. Don't be scared of the knowledge. Go get it. It don't bite. It ain't gonna bite.
But bruh, eyes is 50 going down. Y'all be good, be nice, everybody. I love you. Big old engine, big old engine. OTK, we love you, bruh.
So salute. Be safe, stay dangerous.
Go ahead, Master Self. You go ahead and close on out, bro. All right. Peace, man. Hey, man, peace and love to all of y'all, man. TK love y'all, man. Make America great again. American Indian first. American Aborigine first. Everything else is irrelevant. Peace, y'all.